stream.
last
Alright,
hope
we
of the
live.
event.
This is gonna
But
be
even
interesting.
Elevate couldn't hold their own
Yes,
against the
Divide.
geniuses of East Asia.
This is gonna be a wild, wild day. Okay.
It was business as usual for the Humble squad, taking a
think
clean
it's
3-0
good.
against Loud.
Yeah, I think we're good.
And one more chance for today, but Humble silence their opposition.
In adding insult to injury, Loud also fumbled against the dark horses from the Chinese mainland, Toxic Lotus.
Okay.
First, it was
Okay.
a set win.
I think we're good. Hello! Give me like 2
All
seconds,
that
boys.
leads
Give
us
me like
to
2
day
seconds.
3
Hold on.
with SK Gaming, Zeta Division,
I gotta make sure this is
Humble,
right.
and Toxic Lotus in our top
Okay, I
4.
gotta change
Toxic
the.
Lotus gave us an
Miss you,
incredible
bro. I
showing
miss you
in day
too. I
3,
miss you too.
putting up
Give
a
me
good
1
fight,
second,
but still
chat,
fell
okay?
to SK Gaming 2-3.
Switch it.
Joker's blocked it. And for SK Gaming, this is just another
Hold on,
one.
chat. Hold on. I gotta
Humble
change this.
further asserted EMEA's dominance by winning 3-1 to Zeta Division.
I gotta switch my thumbnail real quick. Give me 1 second, boys. We won't get into everything. Give me 1 second.
With an LCQ spot on the line, Zeta Division played their best against Toxic Lotus, winning 3-1.
Toxic Lotus pushing in, but Suzuku is good. The mechanical
Hey, monthly,
monsters are now master tacticians, bringing home
Yeah, I
an
should upload
LCQ
that.
spot
It should be
for
good.
East Asia.
And that leads us to the grand finals of the Brawl Cup. Two-time monthly finals winner.
Oh, we're good.
SK Gaming
Hello!
versus 2024
How we
World Finals
doing? How we
champions,
doing?
Humble.
How we doing, chat?
energy
I got
versus
Square in the
the
VC as well. If you guys want to say hello to Square, I was just switching my thumbnail real quick. I think it's good now. That was the only thing I forgot to do before I went live.
Chat, can you guys hear me?
Was
Can you guys hear
Test,
Square?
hello, chat, hello.
Holy donation! Oh my god! Yo, Chad, you guys like the new setup? So I got my basketball stuff over there. I got shoes over there. I got a couch. I still got a mini fridge that's on the way. We're gonna put over there. I got my TV here. We got a big couch we're gonna put here. Y'all can't see, but I put the desk in my Discord server. It looks kind of clean, so the room looks clean. Thank you so much, Superstar, for the donation. What about the door it came? It's in my other room. Thank you so much, Superstar. I appreciate the 20. I needed that. But I missed you guys, Chow. How have you guys been? We've had a lot of events happening. Play right here, watching monthly finals today. Why is the room so bright? Because it's light outside. I also have a bunch of lights on.
But nothing's decided.
G, what's up? Hello, BCM. Hello, Flawless. We missed you too. I'm glad. I really didn't miss you. I've been streaming in like a week, bro.
Starting now.
Sevenspire, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good, G. I'm alright, Armin. I've been better. I've been worse, but it's how it be. Yo, the quality? No, the quality should be good. Let me check and refresh real quick. Yeah, the quality's good. Must be on your end. It was just a replay. KCB to Grand Finals. What do you guys have today, chat? What do you guys have today? Also, chat, can you guys inform me on the Brawl Talk? I did not watch the Brawl. Hello, Chust. Hello, Nitro. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I was fixing my thumbnail.
Every setback is for a comeback. And you can
Chat, is the volume okay? Is everything okay? Is the volume good? Zep is winning. Hello, Queen Trust. How we doing? Is the volume okay? Hello, Pierre.
For NA fans.
Oh my gosh, my chat's going great. Doug is broken. I did hear about that. I saw the Doug, the Lumi. Square was telling me about the kit that can like stun and then run away. I don't even know what he was talking about. Volume's good. Okay, perfect. Is everything good with the screen and everything? I think it looks fine.
Unfamiliar ground.
KG, what's good? Hello, Noah. Hello.
Remind the world
Vegeta, we'll see if they win today. I mean, it's crazy the first game is Zep versus Tribe. Like, that's absolutely crazy to me. Hello, I missed you. I missed y'all, bro. I haven't streamed in like a week. I was busy working on this whole room. We had some other issues that we'll get into later. Happens. That's pretty much all we got, though.
I think that we're going to see shockwaves now from North America. They've got to really up their pace, and what the perfect time of season it is to do just that.
IG, hello, Destroyer. How we doing? Turn up the mic volume. The mic is definitely loud enough. Hello! Yep, it's definitely good. WG stream out. Appreciate it. I'll be doing alright. I'm doing great.
Been a punching bag for too long.
You say it
We move, bro. We move. Just gotta move forward. That's how it be.
Many memes, such as.
Well, I like the set. Thank you. No, I put a picture of my desk in the Discord, and then I'm still working on all the background stuff. But Chad, who you guys winning monthly today? Surely we have someone different other than Tribe and Vegeta, right? Like, surely.
Long before the broadcasting days, I'm a resident of North America. There is a little bit of pride, just like the rest of the world as well.
It's me. Welcome, bro. Welcome. All the set. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Fire
Fire setup, more darkness, dude. Like, it's light outside. What do you want me to do? Turn the sun off?
has a lot
What do you
of-
want me to do? Let me just call God real quick. Hello? Can we turn the sun up, please? Thank you. Like, what do you want from me?
Those two changes will help Ark. Let's see. We had a lot of those in.
John Jones, I also saw that too. That's crazy that John Jones retired. I also saw that too.
Change ups here as well, and I've got a bit of a reservation on Zara as well because you know.
My gosh, man, y'all asked the world of me. I miss you. Thank you, Rick. I'm glad you missed me, I guess.
I mean, the stream, I promise.
Brian, increase their volume a little bit, please. I'm just a boy!
Well, you know, bringing that roster together for Electric.
Okay, I turned it up a little bit. Kenzo, thanks so much for up. You okay, bro? Keep going. Money, thank you so much, Kenzo. I appreciate the 2-go. Thank you. Hello, how we doing, Princess Second? Hello, Rude. Nice to see all familiar faces. Love to see y'all. This has been the longest I haven't streamed since, I think, November. November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. Yeah, this has been the longest I haven't streamed since November. So I missed y'all. Hello, Brandon. How we doing? So we have Tribe in first, Elevate second, Pioneer, Space Station, STMN, OG.
Teams like Pioneers.
Wait, who is OG playing?
OG's not playing anybody. I'm looking at the leaderboard. They're in sixth.
All right, they didn't call. Right.
OG did not call and he's not playing anymore. You move. This is my new setup. I'm not addicted to these. I can stop whenever I want. I don't know about all that, Ches, but I appreciate you being here. Show the predictions. I give them game by game, Mr. Gammy. But the first game, I have to say, I predicted for Tribe. Thank you so much, Mr. Gammy, for the 5. I appreciate you and your comments I saw. I really do appreciate you, bro.
Gaming. Definitely going to be an interesting one to see a newcomer take on the #1 seed of North America, no doubt.
Promise Zimp is winning this. You want to put 5 Monopoly dollars on that, Brand?
50-50 splits here on the
Give tour of the room on stream. I mean, there's not really much to show y'all though. Like, the TV is over here, as you guys can see. I have my shoe rack over here. Here's my new shoes. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. These were like, I got my new shoes. They just came in. They were like, I'm not even gonna tell you how much they were, but they were a lot of Monopoly dollars. I got my basketball stuff over there. The couch is here. I'm still waiting on my mini fridge, which you guys can't see, but we're gonna put that over there. My speaker is down there. We're missing a chair that's going in the middle, and then I have some lighting stuff we're missing on. So that's currently what we're missing on, and then once we get all that stuff in, the room will be done. But like the room overall, I had to get painted, sanded. We had to put, what was that word called? I told you, Square, we had to do before the paint. What was that called? I forgot what that was called.
Primer.
Yeah, we had to do sanding, primer, then paint. That took like a week for all the walls and stuff. Holy donation! Oh my bro!
Can't deny it, you know. I knew that I was gonna get, you know, some stick.
First red donation of the new setup. That is gonna feed families right there. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wait, they're in lobby.
Qualifiers.
Genie, they're in lobbies. They're in lobbies.
Oh, that mystery! Oh my god! This has been gone for so long. Mystery! Thank you so much for the 100 and the Benjamin Franklin, my goat. I needed that. It's been a rough week. I appreciate you, goat. Thank you. It took Brawl a full week to build a desk. Dude, like the desk got built. Like, I don't want to hear anything, okay? The desk got built. Oh, thank you, Second. I appreciate that. Read it, Genie. I read it. Tick Mastery. Okay, bro. Okay, all right. Whatever you want that, I'll let you know. All right, no one heard that. Anyways. Hello, King. Hello, Chris. How we doing? Sorry, I'm dealing with a lot to make sure everything works with the stream. Chat, we're about to start. We got Zim playing.
Tribe's been flawless in NA. But that global stumble is
dude, look at Zimp. Dude, chat, no one can convince me that Zimp is not 45 years old. No one can convince me otherwise. This man is literally 45 with 2 kids and a grandchild on the way.
He's a single father of 2, bro.
That's what I'm saying! Oh, Falco, thank you so much for 2. Is Coach SSG now? I think it's OG it's coaching. Thank you so much for $2. I just saw your donation. Sorry, Mr. gave 100. Zemp face cam? Hopefully they're all on the face cam. Oh, yeah, another thing. Do you guys think Bilal's going to be on the face cam? We need to put some predictions on that.
No way.
We need to put some predictions.
He's going to avoid it again.
He's gonna like turn all the lights off and put like 4 hoods and 3 pairs of sunglasses.
Oh, he's gonna wear a ski mask. He's gonna wear a ski mask or something.
No, he actually will. Sometimes he hello. Have you had this fire, bro? No, yeah, I also think no. I also think no, to be honest. Killer on the interview is kind of fire though. The goat on the screen, I know you do love your killer.
He's gotta
Ducky,
redeem
how we
himself
doing,
after
goat?
Brawl
How we
Cup,
doing?
too.
Where's SG's coach? I think it's OG. While I'm making an appearance up, Nan, how we doing? Dude, it's nice to see everybody. Chat, we already have 800 y'all watching the stream. Really appreciate y'all. We're literally about to start match. If you guys could please like the stream, would be greatly appreciated. Also, if you guys want me to do a Lumi giveaway, let me know because I'm considering doing a Lumi giveaway. That's Square. Yeah, Square's in the VC with me.
Tribes locked in and ready now.
No, I'm here for monthlies. Yeah, that's the only time you ever come around, man, you know.
Let's see if there's summer split.
Oh, geez, Coach, yeah, I know. The Lumi, yeah, I have skins to give away. I haven't done it yet. When is Square going live at the end of the week? You saw his school stuff. Also, if you guys,
Thursday or Friday.
before we start, would you guys like to see an IRL stream at Universal with me and Square doing some like interesting
we
things?
should totally do that.
I need to buy a camera for that. If you guys have a camera that you would recommend that I can like take with me for like some good quality so it doesn't look like I'm streaming off a potato, I could do that. I have my vacation in a couple weeks, so I'm gonna be grinding till then.
Stream with Square and Genie? Oh, for
We
sure.
are definitely getting kicked out, bro. There's no way we don't. We're 100% getting kicked out the park, bro. It's over.
You know El Primo? Is El Primo your cousin?
Wow!
Put your hands up!
Wow! Vlog, yeah. Who is that? Wait, who is that? Who is that? That's Godnu?
Who?
Is that
Yeah,
Godnu?
Godnu.
Oh, Godnu! I've never seen what he looks like before.
Happen to be Tribe Gaming.
Oh, it's
he's handsome, bro.
Barry.
He's a dad.
That's Barry. Where's Zip? Show Zip, the man with 2 grandchildren. Where is Zip?
Into the finals.
Oh, if they beat Tribe, this
Where is Zip?
North America, you know.
Production!
I mean,
Oh my
beyond
God.
Brawl Cup, that would be just.
It looks like my
insane.
cousin. That's crazy,
but
bro.
we've seen
Vegeta playing for 2
we've seen Buddy
teams.
Love it, we always come back for it, and you never really count out a newcomer. I think the Tribe will be going.
My chat is wild,
that
bro.
very same idea, just kind of
The top 5 chat I think I've ever heard. That's hilarious, bro. Good
On
one.
the pass for too long, but we did say that.
You Vex player, that's crazy, bro. Get back to the grind. I am back to the grind. Don't worry, bro. We're back to the grind.
Bay Area. This kid kind of came out of nowhere.
He did to be. Wait, wasn't his old name like? Didn't he have another name? I'm pretty sure he had another name. If I'm not mistaken.
I think so. I'm not 100%.
Hit the creator
But
code
I've
again.
never heard of him.
I'll probably get it back, but I don't know. It's a complicated situation. We'll talk about that later, though. Holy 96%! Dude, the only 4% that voted for Zep are his 2 children and his wife. Oh my God.
Yikes, bro.
4%? That's all we get? Chat,
hold on,
starting! I bet. What's
I
up?
got a bet to make you.
Okay.
Five subs says that Zemp doesn't get swept. You taking me up on that?
Monopoly subs, of course. Monopoly subs.
Monopoly subs, yes.
Yes, Monopoly subs, because we're playing Monopoly later. Yes, of course.
Yes,
So
exactly.
am I taking the 0 or are you taking the 0?
This matchup, I can't.
What do you mean
rule
taking
out.
the 0?
And
So like you brought up
the
an
Tribe
offer,
can
but
be
like which
to get
one gets
things right
which?
In that regard, if Tribe don't get this,
So,
pinpoint
you
off the
give me
beginning,
5
just make a
Monopoly
statement that
subs
could
if
escalate out of
Zemp
control.
gets a
So,
set,
I'll
basically.
reply
I
first.
bet. Let's do it.
Certainly,
Oh, a
with the
set or a
Tribe,
game? A
all
set or a
round
game?
tanks and the heavy
A set,
lane
so a
brawler
full
hitters.
set.
So I want to see.
So
some
if
bad
Tribe
positions
sweeps
there.
them, I get
Of course,
5
taking
Monopoly
brawlers
subs.
in Horror of Mine can really
Yes.
cause
I bet! Alright, shall we play for some Monopoly? Oh, bet! Oh, let's go, Tribe!
Monopoly gets serious.
The Lumi as well as the Finks.
Oh, bet!
And for New Heights
I'm doing
Gaming,
great,
Crystal,
Chus. I'm doing
Tara,
great.
And the Jaeyoung.
Interesting week, but I'm doing all right.
Also had a lot of showings yesterday in the SA.
Easy Monopoly. Shall we cheer for the Tribe Gaming, baby?
Want to pick up on every map and mode, especially.
Nah,
since,
Tribe are notoriously
Jimmy,
bad
Hank,
first round,
all
though.
those
That
other
is true,
guys
you're not
are
wrong.
Known.
Basically.
Ruffs!
Ruff's first pick.
No, they have
Now,
Marco
that's
drafting. They have Marco. It's over. It's over. They have Marco drafting.
Yesterday, Kenny was the
But
first
the
pick.
Chester, Tara, Jade, they go dog first?
Yeah, yesterday's
Dude,
movie.
dog is kind of crazy, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. Dog first?
Hard rock. Oh,
okay.
I don't know about the dog. It's kind of interesting.
North American scrims, and I especially looked out
Maybe
for
it's
it
to like
after
deny a
watching
Hank
South America
pick
yesterday.
because
I
dog
think
is
it's
actually really good
a
in the
bad idea,
Hank.
but those are brawlers
not
that I think are
bad,
popular here.
except
Ruffs
for
would
the
have
You
been
mean the wall
start.
break in the
for
bounce?
This might be
Yeah,
New
that starts
Heights
pretty rough.
Oh, Hank! Oh my God! The Milky Hank!
They could likely pair
Where do
this
they
with
go?
something they
Like
want.
Hank
Oh, the new
Gray?
room. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you like the new room. It's not done yet, but like the desk and everything like around me is done. But I still have a lot more to do with the room, and I'm glad you like it, bro. I appreciate that. God Noob is trolling. I think he said he has Marco drafting for them. I'm not sure though, but I don't love the dog first, but I think it's okay.
The first Brawler's Hank. This is what
Trying
I'm
to think
saying,
what I would go here
and
as a
Ruff's
mid.
first
You
pick,
go like
I
Gene
don't
mid
really
wouldn't be
feel like we're
bad.
there.
Penny!
Penny gonna come in for Tribe. An interesting brawler.
Yo,
Definitely
what
a
is
kind of
Tribe
racing
doing?
dog of mine,
Low
but one that I
key,
haven't
Penny
really
kind of
seen
good into
drafted
dog
here for,
though.
quite some
Because
time,
like now
really.
dog has to go the other
But
gadget. The
certainly
boom
has
boom
been
That
dog.
is true. I mean, it wouldn't really work against the Hank either, so
The
maybe that was
boom-
their plan.
The boom boom
Sorry.
dog isn't the worst. So the dog's gonna have to go the other gadget.
Is kind of where I'd be thinking.
I feel like they just go bow and like
win
a
rates
tank
in South
counter.
America, yes, they were
Or, like,
Kenji would be
Squeak
good.
in favor of that
Genji with the
brawler.
hypercharge if he could get it, but are they really getting a
So,
hypercharge
Kenji.
into Tribe?
All New Heights Gaming.
Oh, they're going with the Gray Jackie! Gray Jackie! Gray Jackie! Oh no, the Gray. But Gray's not good into Penny though.
It's not. It's horrible into it.
Low key, this draft is horrible, Chad. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. This draft is horrible.
Dude, are we worse than SA now? Like, what is this
Don't
draft?
even say this, bro. Don't even say this, man. Don't even. We gotta be better than SA, like, right, Shirley?
Oh no.
They've kind of no damage. Yeah, they have no damage. And Tribe has last pick.
When I see Gray, I can't imagine this is standalone.
What?
I was expecting that is definitely full G strat.
Honestly, I don't hate it.
Didn't
Honestly,
they
I
beat
don't.
SSG with the roast of this map? Holy
They did.
donation! Average life enjoyed. Thank you so much for the 5. You've been, man. How we doing? Got a match Reno now. I'm gonna get wiped. Good luck in your match Reno. I'm doing great, bro. How you doing? Yo, can't they just hop on the Frank or something?
Rosa is and can be
Or like the Jackie or anything or the Primo or can't they just go anything here and win?
Surge
Oh,
would be good.
Grip.
O would be good.
Piggyback gadget can break some of that.
Honestly, I actually don't like the Griffin or Rosa because there's gonna be too many bushes.
Well, I
The
think
break
they're.
won't get any value.
I think it's okay. I don't hate it. I think Frank would have been a little bit better. I still think Tribe's gonna win this though. Mr. Gammy, thank you so much for 5. Square only doesn't hate it because of the. It's the most chalk draft I've ever seen.
Oh, bro, stop exposing me, man.
Chad, we're starting! Monthly finals! Okay, let's see what's going on here. Oh, yeah, RBM on
push this
Hank.
in the
They already
mid.
You're
lost.
also taking away some of the bounce shots that currently this is a good
Boom, boom, dog.
Do they have RBM on Hank? Bro, they already lost. Oh, he's on the slow Hank. Oh my god, he double popped him!
Zeus now walking up the map. That grass
Oh,
is gonna
no,
be a little
dude.
extra protection.
Oh, this is bad.
Coverage for
Oh, this
Rosa,
is
so
very,
that
very,
he
very
likes to
bad.
use the stealthiness of those grass to make sure that her vision can't be seen.
Feeling better, I'm
He's
feeling
one
great,
up.
G. How you
He's
doing?
the-
Down. I think that was a good little go at it from
Okay.
RB, and another pickup.
He's got the
there.
TP.
For New Heights.
Okay, they're fine.
Yeah, nice. Guys, just slow there from RBM.
Penny turret isn't gonna get any value that far back.
It's not, no. It's good, G. How we doing, Earl?
Yeah, but like, look, the dog break into
Oh
the
my god,
Hank on this
Rosa?
map is
Holy
actually good.
Rosa?
Charge as well.
Let's go, Zamp.
Jim Carrier for his squad.
On the
They have the
hotspot, by
penny
the way.
turret setup though. Zep, oh yeah, Zep's playing in a van chat.
Hypercharge now. The great. Ooh, but nice tap
Oh,
from Luffy.
nice kill.
2 gems
Not
sitting down there.
fair,
No,
yeah,
they're
what are we
just, no, they're
doing?
just running through them. Oh my god, they robbed
This
us!
is the speed of the hypercharge. Tribe Gaming. Bring the gems home.
You have to hyper barrier.
Dude, the
You have to connect them, bro. You had to connect them. Nice pull.
Nah, it's over.
Holy Luffy. Oh my.
No, this is so bad, bro. This is so bad. They have no chance! Oh my god. Actually, no, it's over.
Now they got a TP.
There's low HP and will
1 HP?
Shit, they are not getting a game!
Yeah, clean stuff for me.
They're not getting a
Tribe
game.
made that look.
They're not
That
getting a
was
game.
nice subs. Oh no.
It can go disaster.
The setup, yeah, I got the
no.
new room. It's pretty
I feel like that
fire.
Griffin
I'm not
final
done with
pick
it yet,
gave
but
them
the room's
some
pretty good.
options.
I'm glad you like it.
Really did. Allow
Come on, Zip! I believe in you in the van!
And of course the hypercharge with Griffiths.
Surely, bro, gets a game. Like, come on now. We can't be having Island Boy stats in the monthly final. Zip has 150 ping. I heard he's playing in a van. Dude, the slow Hank is so good in DeRosa.
Early start there for New Heights Gaming, getting some sense of control.
Nice tags.
Very low here. You're gonna have to be
Penny holding down the mid. You remember Island Boy? Of course I remember Island Boy. Did you move? I just moved rooms.
But Luffy can just go in and just gadget, and it's just gone. That's
Rosa
my
is
concern.
super. They're putting the
Gadget
bushes down. Oh my god,
Lucas
Rosa's
is
slow.
wasting his
Instantly taken care of.
supers, bro.
My tribe, we've got 4
Dude, he's
gems
on
and 2
150
New
ping.
Heights
What do you
Gaming.
expect from him, bro? Why is Zen playing in a van? I could not tell you. This is looking like some Chino 4 years ago playing in the barbershop top vibes. Oh my god, Hank. Okay, Hank is a treat. Okay. Okay, Zem.
There's a hypercharge power up too for Zemp. Oh, but he already has hyper.
Rosa coming in
Yeah.
now.
He's gonna pop the hyper and then
Straight
get the
into
second one and get another
dimensional doors and
hyper.
going straight for the eye
Take out the
of
turret, take out the
Zeus.
turret, nice.
Gets 4
Nice.
gems, but Luffy is
Okay.
ready for the takedown.
Oh, Holy grip! Holy grip!
Luffy. Nice God news.
Mr. Gamer, thank you for the 5. Rewatch SA monthly since we got us. Thank you, Mr. Gamer, for the 5. I appreciate it, go.
Going to contest them slightly. A good duke there from Zeus. The Walking Cane will find no connection.
Oh.
This Rosa is dangerous.
It's winnable, even on gems. Oh, but it's
Zemp has
so
another
bad.
hyper. Yo,
No,
God
there's
Noob
a bad
is
spot.
farming.
The God Noob is kind of farming, but he has no help. Where is Bro's hell? Low King.
Now Zemp rushing forward, looking at Luffy.
Wait. Zen, no, Zen just got eviscerated.
Dude, the gray pick was horrible.
Why would you go gray into Penny?
Here, Tribe Gaming, #1
You
seed in
gray
North
into
America,
Penny
clean house in
Hank.
set
Bro,
one.
like, what?
What are they doing, chat?
But I don't mind the draft, honestly.
Oh
from the
my
other side of the
god,
field. I mean,
broken
sometimes
heart,
you
chat,
go
what is
with
going
other
on?
folks that's, a little bit daring against a team like Tribe. And
No, Penny was actually a
could've
good
worked out
pick because they had to pick Gray into
I
Penny.
did like the comp, honestly. The Ross first pick, something we've already seen yesterday.
I like
And,
Tribe's draft. I didn't
it's
like
a
Zemp's
typical
team's
brawler,
draft.
it always has
Check
been on
GC,
hard
I will
time.
look in a
On the
second,
other
surely.
side,
After
we
this
had
match, I'll
Penny
look.
come in, though, and it worked out.
I'm gonna watch
phenomenally,
Game 7. Yeah,
especially
monthly
against
final
the
should be
props.
over right
You
before
can't
Game
really
7.
pull
So yeah, I'm gonna go
your
watch Game
sandbags
7
any
after the
time,
monthly. It's gonna be
when
fire.
you're
I can't wait to watch.
laning that brawler. Penny's just gonna
Yeah,
make
Penny was a bad pick. Look at the stats,
I
monkeys!
think haven't seen one so far.
Bro
in
got
this
10
month's monthly finals.
kills.
Very daring, also from Tribe Gaming side, and it did work out.
Chat, are we realistically gonna have another monthly final where we have Tribe versus Vegeta for the 4th straight month?
I think that was a
Hola, hello,
Very
Christian.
real
Thank you so much for the 2. I appreciate you, Goat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the 2. I appreciate you. Where's the god new Chuck? Yo, low-key, they should have just put him on the Chuck, huh? And just prayed it was enough.
Wait, honestly, wait. I've been thinking about this.
Okay, I'm
If you
listening.
play Chuck perfectly, I think it hard counters Hank.
It was not as
Now hear me out.
Somebody
Hear
mute
me out.
Square. Somebody mute Square.
No,
I don't want to.
be serious. I'm being so dead. Like, honestly, you know how fast the Chuck pulls charge? It's like every 3-4 seconds, whatever it is.
I'm
If
listening,
you
but I'm
chuck
not
pull-
following.
If you Chuck pull like on the Hank, like you throw your pull on the Hank and you hit the Hank with him, if you do it at the perfect time every time, it cancels the bubble because it knocks him back. So you can just keep pulling the Hank if you stay at the perfect range and shoot it at the perfect time. He won't be able to shoot back. Like, actually, it could work.
Chat, everyone boo this guy, boy!
You might be a genius.
No, you are not. You are a monkey. Oh, speaking of monkey, they banned. Oh, Tribe knows about the god new Chuck. They banned it.
The haters won.
no, it's
Let's
over.
see
Yo,
if
yo,
they
first
can
pick are
make it.
random. In draft, it's random. You have no idea if you're gonna have first pick or not. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it, Mr. Space Station Man. Mr. Gammy, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate you. Go, thank you. Chuck Countering Hank is the same monkey counters Hank because of the ammo steal. Yeah, it doesn't happen. It's just not happening. Okay, they go E first. That's a decent pick, but Bell is open into it. Carl is also open, and we know Luffy is a demon on the Carl. It's harder at 9 to 5 or stream. I think it depends on the job second. They're for sure putting Luffy on the Carl. He's slicing and dicing.
Tanks that are still very prevalent on those ice.
I got a new room. Yeah, I got a whole new setup and stuff.
Melody is open here, and it's.
Melody's open too. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is so bad. Dude, Tribe can take whatever they want. There's the Bell. Yeah, we knew the Bell was coming. Bell's a good pick. I like it.
In the eventuality of tanks, good for the defense.
Hello, Aggie. How we doing?
On the defensive.
Oh my god, Paper X took it to overtime.
Oh my god, chat! This brawler is like broken if you know how to play it, is what I learned.
It's a big question
Like,
how they fare with it.
if you don't know how to play it, it looks like you're just a random running around with no hands doing cardio on the map for 3 minutes. But like, if you're really good at the game and you know what you're doing, this brawler's broken.
Kaze gonna be the 2-3 turn. Bell, obviously, they're set up brawlers.
I like
Daryl's okay. Daryl's
There
okay.
is that win condition that New Heights gonna have to grab on their 4-5 turn.
Shouldn't they just go Melody and full base race
Eve,
this?
which is their addition of that defensive mechanism.
If
They
they
either
go-
need to go Melody or something to.
Daryl.
Oh, I don't like that.
There's the bow that you
I
talked
do
about
not
earlier,
like
too.
that. It's
Bow
countered
Bro!
by Kaze and
with the
Bell,
decent
bro.
distance and
The
obviously
bro!
cuts it down 2 sets of mines, but most importantly, can penetrate through that high safe at those
not
different
the
checkpoints. Since
bow.
our rework, we have 100%.
Chat, they're not getting a set! On the bright side, I get my 5 Monopoly subs. Let's
No, no, I
Cookie.
believe.
Let's Square Cookie low-key the next outside. Dude, don't tell him that, bro. Don't feed his ego. And
Yes,
there's
I am.
the
No,
Luffy
yes, I am.
Cole!
Yes, I am. Chuck counters Hank.
Oh, it does not, bro.
Chuck
What
hard
is,
counters Hank.
what is this man smoking?
Yo, honestly, after these guys are done, we should hop in a 1v1 and test it. I swear I will cook you.
If it's not a brother that you're really
Dude, if I get
willing to
one super, you're
champion
getting
anyway,
popped. And I'm
it's the
standing
best
on the
way
end of the
to
pole.
impression
And you know what you're gonna
me
do? You're gonna
here.
super
But,
into
I
me
think
and I'm
Tribe-
one shot.
No,
pop move dead.
I'm not gonna train. I'm not gonna train.
Oh,
I'm
so you're
just
just
gonna
gonna
keep
sit
pulling
in the
you.
back.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm just
then
no,
I'm
I'm
gonna
just gonna
sit
keep
in a
pulling
wall.
you.
Tribe's sake that they've already got it down.
You're so stupid. Anyways, on to set.
Point in the BSC right now. Some regions saying it's really
Oh
underwhelming,
my
some
gosh,
regions saying
this is
it's
so
just
bad.
strong and no, East Asia.
Look at see what they
ban it everywhere.
Zeus on the bell. They put RBM on the call, and now they put Luffy on the Kaze, I guess.
Especially when you see the Eve.
Yeah,
Dude, Tribe is sweeping! Oh, Zem? Oh, Zem got marked. It's over.
He has no ammo.
He has no
Yeah.
ammo. No ammo! RBM's going crazy. RBM? Luffy? Oh yeah, like Kaze can literally just take out all the bow mines. Like, this is so bad. Why is there a bow?
What a great
He has no skin!
mode on the Kaze.
Why do you go
Really is
Eve
great
for like
dancing
Bell
around
is
and
such an
very much
obvious
amorphous in
first
that
pick with
regard.
these
So,
bans,
yeah,
bro?
Barry needs
Like,
to
I don't
play
get
I
it.
don't either. Oh my god, Luffy with the hypercharged super, Zen throwing in on one shot. Oh my god, Zeus just
Getting
sniped
100
him!
owed.
And already
Oh, this is so bad. Somebody get Zeus out the van,
van,
not Zeus Zemp out the van.
50%. And not a scratch made so far.
Oh, that's a good play by Luffy.
Super-
The end of the
Super-
super does damage.
Right?
Why do you keep putting the ball mines down? Luffy's just gonna take him out! Oh, Zem? Zem?
Holy RPM.
Oh, okay, RBM hit a mine. But they have no damage, it's over.
It's gonna be Bo versus.
Why is there a bow? Why is there a bow?
Zemp is just gonna get marked.
He's just gonna get marked. He wastes his roll. And RBM is going to finish the save.
Stage down yet again.
Okay, he got the last pop, but he can't finish the
Bow.
save though.
The bow as well. Jen will just
Zeus
about
with the second
sell
hyper.
the
Oh, God noob.
God noob! God
Good
noob!
plan.
God noob getting dangerous!
Just delaying time.
And oh, that's not. Oh yeah, I forgot the Kaze can mark. Dude, that brawler can do so many things. It's actually crazy. It gets a Fang super and a Bell mark all in one. Low-key Supercell's not that creative, huh? They just gave it a Fang super and a Bell mark, huh? They running out of ideas. Holy Luffy!
couple extra
That's
And
attacks.
it's over.
Daggers will do the trick. A pick
What am
And
I
it's a
watching?
holy donation!
game here.
Thank you so much. I appreciate $10. Who's making the finals? Also, gonna join your club. Of course, you can join my club. Wait, can you send me a Discord DM or make a ticket? I got 2 spots open in my club. So thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it, guys. Of course, you can join the club. I appreciate it.
I think 13th is the number they're at after this month right now.
How's they getting HP buff too is crazy, dude. They don't even realize this Brawl is broken. If you're good at the game, it's broken.
Well, you're seeing Zim throw up this Wi-Fi
Wait, Kaze got a buff?
Yeah, I think the HP got buffed. I'm pretty sure. That's kind of
I want to have a
deal,
talk
isn't
with
it?
the
Let's
Supercell
be
balancing
honest.
team, bro. 'Cause
Right.
what are they on?
I don't understand either. That's like one day, like, you know what, Lumi's a little bit weak. I think she need a buff. Man, let's just
Let's give Lumi a hypercharge. Yeah.
From a moving
Yeah.
vehicle. Nonetheless, it's still very
Oh
heavy
my God,
advantage
dude,
for
Travis,
I would say
this
that should be a mark that will
Where's
sort of
Zeb
break
going? He
their
has no
GM.
ammo!
Zeus will
Oh,
find
good
the
kill,
pan,
he
but
got
it's
him.
He
not
got the
so
kill,
for
but he
him.
has no
As best he can,
ammo.
but not gonna find too much
Hello,
on
hello,
the
Curbs,
side.
how we doing, go?
Contested here as RBM
Bro, Zemp is
already doing
wasting
just
what
that.
am I
Where
watching?
is Zeb going? He just rolled on my hopes and dreams.
Hook over the lake.
And RBM's just killing everyone on the map. Okay, that's cool. Alright, that's really cool.
It's been an
And
impenetrable
Luffy got a
defense here from
kill.
Tribe Gaming,
Zem's trying to
and all offense
pinch.
for the blue side.
Dude, they're not
Now
getting
Zem
a game square.
just
I
pulled
will be
up
taking my 5
to
Monopoly
dash through,
subs.
the marker goes in
Oh,
as well.
God,
Chino feeling
please,
that pain
Zem.
just a moment here.
Not getting
Zeus
a
spiraling
game.
from downtown.
They're not
He's
getting
putting up
it.
the Wi-Fi! He's putting up the
He's
Wi-Fi
in
pin!
the
So much.
He's in a bed!
From Zemp, but straight into Zeus.
Yo, what's
who's
up, Jeb? How
rock
we
in the
doing,
mid.
go? Yo,
Yeah,
Chad,
yeah,
Jeff was actually one of my first ever mods when I had like 1K subs, so kind of cool to see Jeff here.
Now all 3 members of Tribe
they got 100.
seal it.
They didn't get any
This
percent!
series is drifting by so
So
incredibly
annoying,
quickly.
bro.
And for New Heights Gaming, this could
They
all be
got
over
no
in the blink of an eye.
percent!
Definitely a tough one to swallow, but again, this is going to be a challenge no matter how you
I
see
see
it.
it,
And obviously for a
hey,
team
how we
with this
doing,
level of
go?
experience, it's just good to get those reps in.
Why
Feel
is
those
Cub
nerves,
playing in
take
a
on the
van?
best
I
reason the
don't
stakes are high.
know,
So no matter what,
okay?
this is a good
If
level
I
moment.
knew the
Yeah, things
answer,
kinda
I'd
going
try and
according
get
to
him
plan, I
out
would
the
say, for Tribe
van.
so far.
Maybe, just maybe, we'll see new
Like, I
Heights
don't
winning
know.
next month, and this is
Like,
gonna
I
be
don't
valuable
understand how
information
you,
that
like, think about this for a second. Holy RBM. But, like, how do you know you're playing in monthly finals for 3 weeks, and then you're in a van the moment you are playing? Like, how is that possible?
I don't know if that's going to change today. We'll see.
This is like when Zeus went to Disney, like the week of monthly finals. I remember that. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, it's just dominant.
You can't
isn't it?
risk, I
at the
guess
moment, We
so.
have not seen enough from New
He's
Heights
on his
Gaming,
kidnap
to kind of
ship.
see this going much further, to be completely honest.
He's
but
on his
again,
kidnapping
this
ship.
was
Is
a
crazy.
problem for Space Station in the qualifiers. So if they get a draft right,
Bobby
and they can
Wi-Fi
read
Curse
Tribe
found a new
Gaming
host.
little
Yeah,
bit
Bobby
better
is
in
kind
these
of
draft
notoriously known
stages,
for having bad
that
Wi-Fi.
could be
you're not wrong.
a possibility.
Chat's
of
funny, my
getting a
chat's
set,
always the
but
goat,
so
so I love
far
my
the
chat.
mechanics just
The only
haven't
time
really
I
been up
don't
to
love my
scratch for
chat
me
is when they're
in
spamming for
comparison to
Doug
what
on my
Fun
like
playing
my
like
pro
today.
rank game.
A squad who again we expect to see more from in
Hello,
Brawl Cup,
Genie.
which
I
was
think
not
Doug
the
is a
case.
pretty
So
solid
plenty of,
option on Shooting
yourself in
Star.
the
I was
money.
like, oh,
Had
thanks,
to-
bro.
a
Really
land which
appreciate the
has not been your own.
suggestion.
You've got to perform.
Holy
You've got to put
donations!
those people back in their
Brad,
place
thank
to
you for the
oust you in that
2.
regard, and they're
Jeb,
doing just that so
thank
far.
you for the 10. Y'all gave so many donations, y'all broke my stream on my
We'll turn
iPad.
our attention to next. New Heights Gaming still in it, of course. I'm not trying to.
Oh
bury
my
them before
God.
we
Alright,
pass
let
this
me
over
refresh
by
the
any
stream
means, but
real quick.
obviously facing outside
Okay, let me look at
factors,
these
facing Tribe
donations.
Gaming, it's just
Thank you, dude,
a
for the
lot
4.
to
Try
deal
versus
with here.
Elevate
But
Part
it should be a
4.
fun map
Dude,
regardless.
surely
Love watching
not,
Brawl
right?
Ball.
Like,
I
Chad, if we
particularly
get
love
Tribe
Tribe
versus
who play
Elevate
these
Part
kinds
4,
of
I'm
maps.
just
I think in
ending the
Brawl Ball
stream.
particularly, they have
By
such
the
a
way,
wide
Square, this is
variety
your
of
last
brawlers
chance
that
to
they
get
can
a
use,
set,
especially on a map
probably.
like
I don't
Triple
think
I
this is
know,
going to
bro.
in the mix. Those tankier brawlers
And
that
is
we love to
and
see
is
all
Tribe
around.
really
And
losing
just some of these
Brawl
control
Ball?
brawlers that are really popular. Obviously, there's
Yeah,
some
no.
Yes.
like
The
Yes, they are.
The only way I can see Tribe losing is if it was like Shooting Star and like Zemp like picked like an
We know
8-bit
RBM is
tick
one of
comp
the
and
best
they
tank
sat in the
players
back
in
of the
world,
map.
so Hank could
That's like the
become
only way I
handy
see
if
Tribe losing a set. They're not getting a
They
game,
have
I
zero
know! They're
Yeah,
not getting a
every single
game!
progressive bowler he can do fairly well. Banter coming in now. Thinks he's gonna be banned out. Makes a lot
Chuck
of sense.
counters. Hey, Aaron, stop! Aaron, stop this madness! Stop!
I'm testing it out right now.
You guys know,
I'm
like,
testing it out right
you guys
now.
know,
It's
like
actually
the
working.
game show. I forget what it is, but it's like they like pick a big X and it just goes. And it's like what I'm doing right now. Dude, thank you for the 10. Zim probably playing with. I spotted that man. Dude, Barry first. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Go to buy. Ooh, the Crow maybe. Lou and Lucifer pick. I like the Lou pick. Family Feud. Yeah. Family Feud. I was supposed to talk about. Yeah. See, this is why my chat is so intellectual.
It's certainly gonna be a tank.
And they
they
went
got
Lou.
the Hank.
Lou Hank's pretty good. I actually like their draft. That's a good draft.
Yeah.
That's a good draft by Zem's team. I'm not gonna lie.
Notoriously here, Jackie wouldn't be the worst of ideas.
What do you go like B Ash?
I love the shade band, by the way.
That's what I would go.
Definitely B. I think B. I mean, do you want to pair something with the berry though, or not?
That's what I was saying, Ash.
It
We have
pretty
to.
well.
I think.
You
You just go B Ash.
Yeah.
In my opinion too, but
Because you need to
I
pair
mean, I like
something with it,
that.
otherwise they're just gonna go barley.
I think they go Draco though. I think Tribe's gonna go Draco. They like it too much.
Draco is pretty
Oh no, really? They
Yeah,
take the
I
Ash?
I'm
Okay.
so intellectual!
Because of the history that they have.
Go the
but
B,
also
go
just
the B.
seeing the Hank,
Go
I
the
immediately
B.
think, yeah, maybe
Hop
Draco, maybe
on
Ash,
the
so those are
B,
two that come to
Tribe!
mind. I
Put
think this is a
Zeus
very
on
unique
the
set of
B!
bands here, and
Room
kind of
looks clean.
anticipating
Thank you
either
so
Barry
much,
or
Curbs. I
one that's
appreciate it. The
gonna
room
align
is
with
not
North
done yet, but I
America
appreciate
more.
the
You didn't
10.
expect Larry as
Also,
the first
chat,
pick
like,
down the road
we have
if they went to
1,300
a
y'all here.
tank,
We only have
but
300 likes. Like,
Barry's
chat,
selected. I mean, you remove Willow
I've
from
been
the
gone
equation,
for a
you
while,
remove
but I don't know if y'all
Barley, those are the
remember.
two
We
most
do
popular
giveaways for y'all to
on
like the
Smash,
stream.
so
So,
it's
you
hard
know,
for
you
them
just
to
hit the
combat
like
for
button.
new
Like, I
life
give
gaming
away
with
free
brawlers,
money
so
to
they have
y'all.
to either make a
So
hard
if you could
decision
hit
to
the
go down
like
this
button,
totem
that'd be
pole to
greatly
grab those kinds of
appreciated.
brawlers,
Why
have
is
a
there a
focus maybe on
stew?
the A or B kinds of tiers of our brawler
What
pool, or
the-
they just have to suck it up and go a different
Room
direction.
dude, what do you want me to do, Jiggle? I can't turn the sun off. What do you want me to do? I don't even have a light turned on in my room. I mean, I have some like lights on my desk turned on, but like I don't even have the light for my room turned on.
Go Chuck, go Chuck.
They are not going Chuck.
Please
And
go Chuck.
First of all, Square, the Chump would be on the Hanks team, so you're just double stupid.
Double tank and
It-
the Lou.
No,
What do
it
you-
works. Chuck counters
It's gonna be good to
everything,
run
bro.
down, but I mean, the Stu can basically just keep dashing away.
Someone please just
We'll get
kidnap
the rage
Square,
off
put him in an insane asylum.
So I don't know.
Low key, I like the Frank pick though. The Frank pick's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's
Gaming,
good
they've
pick.
definitely struggled so far. I'm not sure
The
how you
room,
feel
yeah, we
about
got
the
a new
draft so
setup.
far, but based upon what I've
It's
seen
not
so
done
far,
yet,
I
but
feel
it's like
pretty confident
80%
from Tribe in
I got some
no matter what
background
they
stuff
kinda
I still
pick,
gotta do.
because
But the desk and
mechanics
everything's
is
done
the
that you
best,
guys can't
most
see.
importantly.
Alright,
How
chat,
the
are
game
they
is,
getting a game or are they just getting
Double
fully
take,
swept?
look at Luffy
And
already
he's already
dancing
putting the
around this,
Wi-Fi
pulls
pin.
the right side straight
Word.
down.
Oh my
Makes a
God.
walk in,
And
first open 10
RBM
seconds.
scored it less
Yeah,
than
it's a
12
toughie. I mean, double
seconds.
tank is nice in
I
general.
don't know why I
It's
thought it
tough
was
right now, so
dueling
you're really having to
beetles. I
rely
didn't know
on
it was
good
Brawl.
matchups.
What do you mean, dueling? I told you it was promo when the set started.
I mean, I thought it was dueling beetles though, because they first picked Barry.
Getting aggressive, it will be a trade. Two
Oh my
bro.
gosh, bro. it's
Why
over.
is it Lou? Like, why you go Lou?
Oh my God, he's gonna score.
Some dangerous intentions here. He's gonna kick this ball up. Frank
Okay,
takes
H
the
clears
lead
it.
for in HG.
Dude, Zem's
Nice
on like
touches.
400 ping Frank. At least
Maybe
Zem
it's a
got
one-man band. It just
what
goes
is it
straight
called?
for Beeline
The
to
Frank
top
skin?
right and
I don't
doing
even
an
have the Frank
amazing
skin.
job.
Dude,
I'm
Jay,
saying
isn't
this
that
thing
skin
on
like
the hard shot,
$200?
as well, and Zem can't
Wow, this
get
is
the
probably
smash
fastest
down in
monthly I've
time
ever
for
seen.
Zeus to score the goal, which
They won in a minute!
point and one game away from a semi-final.
They
win.
won in 1
minute.
At least.
They
And that
won in
game,
1 minute.
there wasn't any
It's
question about it. It was
300
just
for
all
both or for
Tribe
one?
Statistically, gonna be so poor. for New
I mean,
Heights
Chad,
Gaming
this
unless
is
this
the worst
gets
match
from
of the day,
no
but like,
distance, because
I was expecting
that
them,
was
you know,
a steal.
Square
Whenever
thought
I
they
saw
might
it.
get a set. I thought they
This
might
man
get a
a
game, but like,
speed run across
this
the
is
board.
like Island
Right
Boy
in the
type of
hands,
monthly
Zem gonna have to
finals.
play defense
You
against
show
this ball
up
and
and you
take
win
shots
in
from
7
RBM
minutes.
on the ground.
And no
GM himself
kills.
Eat every single one of them. Now Bay Area.
Buy it or you're
What is
poor,
Luffy
I am
doing?
broke. I will not be buying
a
that.
little frisky right now.
For
and a
one, I see.
normal amount of
Dude, they
confidence, I would
already
say,
scored!
Considering how good they've been.
Dude, they're just
25
running in a
seconds,
straight
already
line
a
with
goal
the
for Tribe.
Barry Heels and the Ash,
Yeah,
and they're
first
just
game,
winning.
10-second goal, second game, 25
And
seconds.
Zem-
Oh, wait, God knew.
Still
God knew
scoring
getting
underneath
dangerous.
the
Nice.
30-second
God knew.
marker of going into the
God
match.
knew
That's
getting
how one-sided
dangerous.
this is.
God
Again,
knew, man.
Dark
Oh,
around the
Zep.
strength.
All right,
Zep
Zep
to
just
the right-hand
supered my
side, making a
father.
play
Oh, he got
for
one?
the ball, but that's too much support to be able to break through Zeus with that amount of heals.
Oh my gosh, okay. Hold on,
they got some control.
Okay, they got a little bit of positioning. Square, you do know they're one goal away from like losing this, right?
I know, but God Noob's him. Look at him go. Look at God Noob go.
And he's dead to the Ash, and Ash has more rats, and Luffy's gonna get the ball, and this game is over in 20 seconds.
Decision to corner that ball on the bottom right-hand side, but now they have plenty of space to work with green grass in front of them, and Zeus.
Well, you play. I used to play in monthly finals. I haven't been streaming or playing much, so I'm not playing sports right now.
Zips pox with gadget.
Oh.
Luffy dodges, and RBM just pressed up
and Zep is dead. He has like 400 ping. Double berry hypercharge. Lou shooting my father. God Noob! God Noob! God Noob!
Damn, bro.
Bro is getting kind of dangerous.
Nice Zemp.
Okay. Can they get a goal, Chad?
Almost got away there. Good stuff. As New Heights Gaming.
Can they get a goal? Oh shit, how are we doing?
Zep there with a hypercharge, and they can.
God Noob!
They all have Piper. They all have Piper.
Realistically, now they can choose to.
Can they get a goal? One goal is all we want. We'll count that as a moral victory.
Come on, double hypers. Come on. How is RBM not stunned? Oh my God, they got a goal.
They got a goal! Colossal!
Gaming. We waited this entire series.
Ronaldo!
Can they now full reverse sweep this series?
There's no way Art just said that.
Overtime will be rather tricky for a Hank and a
Frank.
There's a kick over to the left hand.
And Barry, wait, blue super. Wait!
That can go down. So close to being frozen.
Wait, they win OT.
No way, they win OT, right? Actually, there's
this
two.
top left-hand
It's gonna be
side,
close.
Area just
Shall I want them to get a game?
Bay Area.
Like, surely they get a game.
Oh,
Jack,
he's
come
whipping.
on.
Oh
There's
my
still
God.
one chance to get a game. Yeah,
He's
Luffy.
whipping.
Dude, he's not hitting anyone!
Now, fully in position. In the heels of Zeus, really nicely placed.
Oh my gosh, RBM is full
range.
Zip got the stun.
Nice,
Are they really playing for a tie?
Using that speed zone as well to duke around, getting the berry.
Oh, God Noob, okay. Get the ball, Zip! Okay, Hank.
Good amount of aggression shown by New Heights Gaming,
gosh,
but no
Luffy.
goal as of yet.
Oh, Zip? No way, Zip. Zip. Zip.
Speed super coming down.
No! God Noob! God Noob!
Oh my God, he got a kill. Kill the berry, they win. Kill the berry, they win.
Pass
Pass the ball to God Noob. Pass the ball.
The ball!
Go, Zip.
Yes,
Let's go.
Let's got a game! Yes!
Respect to New Heights.
They got a game! Wait, this is really bad, chat. Wait. Time lock in. I need y'all to win the next game or I lose 5 Monopoly subs. Time lock in. Tribe, I need y'all to lock in. Tribe, lock in. I have 5 Monopoly subs on the line for this one game, please.
Come on, God Noob. Turn up, God Noob. What is Zemp gadgeting?
Alright, Zemp gadgeting my father. That's a good start. Okay. They're pushing up, they're chilling.
Over.
Okay, Tribe is locked, bro.
Yeah, over.
They're locked.
Nice area. Nice super.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Barry wants it more.
We're gonna force defend. I think Tribe
Ash Rats.
wait for their third to
Okay,
rejoin
Zep.
again.
Oh, RPM is so good.
Oh my God, RPM's a minute.
Super. Oh, it's not enough.
I got still a goal.
Just with the nick of time as well.
They're one goal away.
Coming onto the line in time.
RBM is a unit of mass destruction.
On match point.
Early goal for Tribe Gaming once again.
And Zeb supered my father again.
Nice kill.
Oh, they got a kill. Okay, they're holding it down. Lucky pushing up with the stew.
Okay, they got 2 hypers. Hank hyper and blue hyper. Oh my God. Go, God Noob.
Hank! Hank with the stew. Oh my God.
Zep, yes.
Oh my God, Zeb.
Blue hyper.
Zeb. Oh my God. Oh, the stew. Oh, stew. Oh, he's dashing. Oh, Luffy's getting down.
Oh my God, he almost scored.
Oh, Luffy's got us on the edge of our seats. That would have been unreal, let's be honest.
Oh my God.
3 scenarios.
They're holding on, chat. Chat, this is Worlds. I need Tribe to squeeze. This is Worlds.
Nice, God Noob. You're insane. They have no DPS. Run it in, Zemp. Run it in.
And this is where Tribe is
Yes. He's gonna win it.
Let's
go.
Yet again, pushing it.
Chat.
Let's go, God
this is
Noob.
so
Please,
bad.
please.
This is so
Have
bad.
another Hank hyper.
This is so
It's
bad.
another Hank
This
hyper.
is so bad. This RBM, please. RBM, please. I have 5 Monopoly. No, that is no positioning.
No,
RBM.
Zemp, what are you doing? Zemp, what are you doing?
RBM is so good at this video game.
The party.
RBM is so good at this video game.
I saw him. Oh no! Oh please, 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 please. No, RBM is just owning.
It's over! No! RBM!
It was a close call in set number
5
3.
Monopoly subs to the GD bank account.
Will continue their dominant stretch.
5 Monopoly subs to the GD bank account.
Towards the end, I know we'd love to have seen the New Heights Gaming turnaround. Who wouldn't have done a reverse sweep of the #1 seed in North America? Would have been absolutely similar.
Chat,
RBM is just too
chat,
good.
they got one game.
Great drafting too, but the
They got
mechanics
one
really
game,
respect.
chat.
Chef's kiss.
They got one game. Chad, who plays next? Who plays next? I know all the matchups, but I don't know the order of the games. I know Zulon plays below in the 4th game. Holy RBM! SSG plays that?
Gaming shut everyone down. It's a 3-0.
Chad, we will be cheering for SSG.
Like last month as well. And of course, RBM is going to be the star player again. Why not?
Chad,
I mean,
okay.
Kenny, did we expect anything else? He's on a tank, therefore RBN good.
And an iconic one for him as well. One
Okay,
for
there you
North
go,
America,
RBM is
14
him,
kills,
bruh.
500 plus DPS, and 3
I can't
goals
even be
throughout a
mad,
set.
bro.
Dude,
RBM is too good.
539 DPS on an Ash is insane.
It's gonna be Tribe Gaming.
Into a Lou, by the way, and a
God,
Frank.
you carried every set he
Hank.
did. But to be fair, though, Zip is in a moving van. Like,
It's gonna be
to
a
be
close
fair,
one between
like,
those two. I don't think we're
Some
gonna
more
see
things like
another
in Europe.
3-0.
Thank you, bro. It's
And
not done
also
yet. I
the
still
one
got some
where we are
background stuff I
split
gotta
in the
work on,
middle
but
on our
I
predictions.
still have
We don't really know
lighting,
what to predict
mini
on that
fridge
one.
just to come in,
STMN,
new
a new
chair,
roster,
and then gaming chair that I
finally an
bought.
all
But
Mexican
other than that,
roster
the
within
room's almost
that
done.
org, and SSG of
What
course.
is Zem doing?
did
Could
have
not see,
some
bro. See
moments
Zem's
in
tweet?
the
I did not
monthly
see
finals
it.
that
Send it to
they
me,
have
Brent.
looked
Send it to me.
phenomenal, and then some other moments that they dropped out in
Zip
the
is working.
quarterfinals
That's
already.
insane. What's next rank stream?
Now,
Probably
Kenny,
tomorrow. I'm
we
gonna stream
come to
monthly
our
finals today,
favorite
then I'll be
part.
back to the
People
ranked.
at
I've not
home
played a
have
single
decided
game of
who's
ranked
the
this season,
MVP.
so I'll be back with that
And,
tomorrow. What's up,
yeah,
Ken? How we doing,
still
go?
not surprised.
But Chad, with 1,400 y'all here, we only have 400 likes.
RBM.
Chat, please
I
like
think
the
any of these
stream.
three
We're gonna do
guys
some
could have had
giveaways
it.
of
I mean,
1K
Penny
likes. I'm
comes
gonna
to
give
mind
away
from
some
Zeus
Lumi
in that
skins
opening
and
set,
some
10
Brawl
kills on
passes.
Jim
So
Grab,
if
doing
you
a
guys
great
could
job
please
as the
like
gym
the stream,
carrier.
that'd be
Made some
greatly
flashy plays
appreciated.
as the Barry here too, and of course Luffy on that stew was dangerously close to pulling off the play of the year. So credit to all of them, but of course RBM getting the star player in that most recent one. No complaints here.
Alright,
So
let me
far,
see
so
what you
good
sent
for
me,
Tribe
bro.
Gaming. Clean run, just like last month as well in the monthly finals, or actually 2 months ago. But yeah, in the
Brent,
World
let me
Cup,
see what
they
you sent me.
didn't
It's
do
loading.
as well. Now we're heading to 2 teams that
I'm
unfortunately
looking
did
at
not
the
make
Zem
it to the
tweet.
World Cup, but they can still
Oh,
make it
surely
to
not.
LCQ and World Finals. I'm
Dude,
looking
no
forward
way,
to
Zep!
quarterfinal number 2. It's STMN.
Dude, you know how
versus
you
Space
said
Age
you
Gaming,
thought Zep would
and
get
you
a
better
set?
tune in again after the break.
Yeah.
Zem predicted Tribe.
It's too funny.
Chino! Holy donation! Thank you so much, go. Sorry to GoFundMe. Oh, thank you, bro. Appreciate stopping that friend link if possible. Of course, I got you with the friend link. I'll get the trip to Turkey as soon as possible, bro. Me and Chaos are going together. Thank you so much for the donation. If you want to add, just join my Discord server, make a ticket, or send me a DM. I got you that after stream. I think that's 10 USD, so I appreciate you, go.
Most consistent, and I think we're gonna be able to pull it out.
Dude, Chino has like no energy. Chino like just existing in the interview. Shall we got SSG with some Mexicans. This is gonna be a standoff. This is gonna be a fire game. I'm excited. SSG world, we'll see. I think this is SSG's like best shot. Like they're facing STMN, which I think they're going to win, but STMN could definitely win. And then Tribe is coming off of a really unfortunate Brawl Cup loss where they had an awful like performance. But Tribe always does well online, so it's gonna be really close.
I mean, I want SSG to do well, but like
Welcome back to
Tacos is kind of him, bro. I can't lie. Tacos is kind of him.
And today is all about redemption.
The Mexicans versus
Also,
Bobby.
wait.
Gaming,
You want to
guys
test
pulled
this
it off so far
the
already.
Hank
It's a
Chuck
3-0
real
in
quick?
our quarterfinal.
I
next game starts?
don't have my
It's what you come
Ethernet
to
loaded.
expect
I can get
when
it
you see
loaded
Tribe
after
Gaming
this game and
perform,
we can
even
try it.
though, you know,
I'll
they
put it
sort
up
of
on
fell
the
short there at the Brawl Cup.
So
They
you,
come back
so
to
what do
North
you want to
America
do? Like
and
play
they do the
Hard
same
Rock
thing.
Mine, and then you want me to go
They do
like
the same
Hank
thing
or
as every
something?
single
And
time.
then
No,
Now
just
we're
like
heading
a
to
bounty
two
map, like a
teams
1v1. But like, I just want to see if Chuck can actually hard counter.
So you want me to play in a wide open map with no walls as a Hank, first of all.
I'm not gonna shoot you. Like, I'm not gonna use Chuck's basic attack. I'm just
So
gonna
you're
use
just
the
gonna
pole.
hit me with the pole to cancel my attack. Wow, that's gonna do so much square. You're such a genius!
from
On
Carlos
God, it's gonna
joins
work.
the
Like,
team.
I think it's
And,
gonna work,
yeah,
bro.
let's see if they already had the time to build that team.
We'll see. We'll see if it
Mystery
works.
Kenny.
We'll see if it works.
Holy new room, I
This
know,
should
we
be
got a
an
new room
interesting
B.
one. I mean, STMN
The
obviously
new room is
three
fire.
very
Not
strong
done with it
players.
yet, but it's
Stu
like
was a good
80%
player,
done.
and one Carlos.
Chat,
We'll see
please
how
like,
he
I'm
fits in.
streaming
I mean,
out
obviously a little
20
history
likes
with
up
some of these
500.
guys like
I really want to get 1K
playing
so
in
we
the
can do
past
these Lumi
TMN,
and Brawl
but
Fest
I think
giveaways,
this
you
is
guys.
another team.
Gord
and I feel like this is gonna
cosplay,
be a
I'm
common
working on it,
trend
bro.
in
I
North
actually got some
America.
stuff in the
Everybody's
works.
got something to prove. I mean, elevate.
But if I missed,
drop
you
their
missed.
entire
Try
roster,
beating
including
Zep
Juan
in a
Carlos,
moving
to
van.
pick up other guys.
And they swept them.
Everybody's got a
That's
chip
all
on
you
their
have
shoulder.
missed.
They're all trying to go
All
through
the
this tribe.
banger
Obviously,
matches
Brawl
are
Cup
from
is
here
a bit
on
bigger,
out.
but everybody
The
else are
first,
just
no
trying to
offense to
prove
Zep,
they
but it's like their
deserve
first
to be here.
multi-final.
We
Like,
had many,
we
many
expect them to
roster
get swept.
changes
All
in
these
this
other
region,
matches
and
can
one
go
of
either
them
way.
did happen
Every
in
match from
this
now on.
roster. As mentioned, Juan
The
Carlos
room,
joined
I know,
because
Zane,
of
it's
Kane,
clean, bro. We
Freddy,
got a
we
whole
talked a
room
lot
to
about it yesterday
ourselves.
because
Like,
the points
this
get a
room
little
took like
confusing
over
in
2
the
weeks
leaderboard
because
at
I
the
had to
moment.
get the wallpaper
It is
taken
tricky.
off because it
We
was
ended
like
the
my
show
old room
yesterday,
was like a
and then we
kid when I was
immediately
like
hopped
4
on a
years
call,
old.
and it took
So
us
it had
like
like
10
train
minutes to understand
wallpaper,
what
so we had
the
to
other
rip
was,
the
talking
wallpaper
about.
off,
Sort of this
sand the
situation.
walls,
But yes,
primer,
this is the former
paint. Like, it
Elevate
took
roster.
weeks,
They have
bro.
those points. They did pretty well.
Or
in
cosplay
that
for 150K,
spring split.
okay, bet.
It's going to be inconsequential, honestly, when it comes to how much
Why didn't you
can
stream
gain
SA?
here in the
I couldn't
summer
stream
split.
yesterday. I
And
wasn't
just
home for
speaking on
majority of the
STM's
day.
performance recently, they've been looking fantastic.
This room
in some
took half my
arenas.
donos. Probably took all of
On the
them,
other
to be
side, we have
honest.
the
I am
fourth
broke,
seed
chat.
of
Like,
the
we will be
region
needing
at
those
the moment.
donations,
It's
bro.
Space
I still gotta pay
Station
for so much
Gaming.
more
They
stuff for the
struggled a little
room.
bit
But
right
Mystery
through
is
the
going a
season
long
bracket
way,
in
though, with the
monthly
$100.
qualifiers.
And then
But,
I also
yeah,
appreciate
other than
my
being a
goat.
little bit
I think it says
inconsistent,
Kishi.
maybe,
I think that's
Kenny,
how you say your
they
name.
are
Sorry if I
looking
mispronounced
like
your
a
name.
very strong roster
If
with
Sands
three
look
very
like a
well-known
unit?
names.
I think the biggest concern, and something we've obviously brought up if you watch the previous match,
Bobby!
New Heights Gaming, this team that was very unexpected to
Bobby!
make it got beat by STMN 3-0, and the only reason that STMN and SSG didn't
Dude,
play
that
in the
match,
qualifiers is
did
because
any of
New
y'all
Heights
watch
Gaming
my
beat
stream
SSG.
chat when I
This
streamed
is
that
the higher
match?
seed in the
That
region
was
as
the
well,
best
and it all
match I
came
have
down
ever
to beating
streamed in
Code
my life.
OG.
Yo,
what is this
SSG
picture?
This has
I
been a
have
couple
no
times
idea.
Retirement
this
home?
season. This one
Oh,
especially
no!
these teams are right by each other.
Oh,
and leading
no,
the
they
league.
violate
Both of them have
Doug!
not made it to a grand
Oh,
final. They are the same
no!
level,
Bro.
but I think especially the middle
Oh,
of the
they
pack, like these two
violated
teams.
him! Bro, they should have got him a
There's also a
wheelchair, a
saddening story
walking
to it,
cane, and
because
everything.
This is SSG, you know,
Oh,
crazy.
nah!
in OG. Same goes for
Oh,
Sands as well.
nah!
And with OG not making
Take
it to
notes,
this monthly
Bobby.
final,
That side was
marked
fire.
the end of OG's competitive
Dude, we
career.
had
They
a-
decided to retire
we had Emily
after
with
that,
the
whether
side,
it
we
was
had a
coming,
take
whether he
notes,
already
Bobby's side.
knew,
We had a
that was, you know,
potato
that's
side,
up to
dude. The
Big. You'd have to
sides
ask
are
the guy
fire.
himself,
We have,
but
they
the
really
facts
need
are
to
the
do that again
facts.
at Worlds.
Code OG, they're
That's
still
the new
looking for a
update. I'm gonna
third,
keep it a
and
buck with you.
Space
I
Station
haven't even
Gaming
watched
has
the
no
Brawl
choice but
Talk.
to
I've just
go
seen
full
some
team.
stuff on Twitter.
A lot of bands
But I'm
on
watching the
today's
Brawl Talk
shows.
later
I love
today.
that little clip
I did
throwback
hear a
to
lot
World
of
Cup there.
interesting
I
stuff,
think
like
we
kids
showed that guy
broken.
with the sign
Doug
in
has
real
like
time.
a
Let's see if Bobby did take
immiscible
notes.
launching
We do
wiener.
have some short
What else
statements
did I
once again
hear?
on
The cat
this
jump, you
document
can
as
like
well,
run
Space Station
away.
Gaming and vice
Lumi's
versa.
getting a hyper. I heard RT has like an amber gadget that could go across the map. I heard a lot of, you know, great things that are coming.
Very balanced game. They
Very,
just-
very
Sands
balanced
been
game.
looking really good recently in some matcherinos, and I think they can be a competitor to make the top 4. So I would not count them out for sure.
This guy's reading off a script.
Dude, Chino is definitely reading off a script. He's like, he's so close to the camera. He's got like his notes right behind the camera. He's like, they're definitely a good competitor. They could definitely make a top 4 for sure. Thank you, Chino.
For everyone, they like the other
Bro
teams
got
that
no
are playing against,
energy.
but They still want to win though, Kenny.
SA Suggy, I'm glad you
Yeah,
did
I
not
mean,
stream.
this
I don't
one's
usually stream
definitely
SA because there's
personal.
only
Obviously,
good.
SSG has
Oh
been
my
for a
god!
long time, so
2
I'm sure they
people
feel that
picked?
this one's a little
Dude,
bit of an
Sonny
emotional
and
one, but also
Ark
a
are
really important one as far as
snakes.
the region's concerned, including
They could
the
win,
test.
bruh.
We're
I know
pretty
they
strong
could
this
win,
season.
but
I know
it's
that we talked
like,
about this beforehand, but I
really?
was very 50-50
They
coin toss
predicted-
wise of who I was going to pick.
Really?
I'm going to side with SSG
Like, I don't know, that's not
better
good.
results
Oh, he prediction!
a little bit. So I think the expectation reputation, not
11% that voted is the whole population of Mexico. 89 to 11. 89 to 11. Hello, Niels. How we doing? Welcome. Dude, why does Tacos look like he's like 8 years old?
Pretty good form.
Him and Diego Gamer are the same person, bro.
I swear, bro, they both like graduated 3rd grade together. I swear.
This roster, you know, Chirinos, even Chino commented on it because they have been grinding in that sort of
STMN wins, we'll see, bro. I will be cheering for SSG, but we shall see.
And there is stuff.
Alright, Chad, we got the draft. Let's see what OG can cook up here. They did just fire Ducky as their drafter. They sent him to the curb, sent him back to 5th grade. Now they got the Unk in the retirement home drafting for them.
We're heading into Bridge 2 for our first map of the second quarterfinal.
What is this tacos cam, bruh?
I don't know, but he literally looks like he's about to take like a 3rd grade math test.
He does.
Melody, Kaze, Bonnie, the monkey's open! Oh my god, I love the monkey! Dude, Bob has been telling me for like so long about how much he loves the monkey.
In the EA region, not in EMEA though.
Monkey first pick would be
50% win
crazy.
rate there, in scrims, she's even worse.
Monkey?
What's going on with that brawler?
Go the monkey.
Definitely an
Go the
interesting
monkey.
one. I mean, we were
They're definitely thinking about it. I know they thinking. I know they thinking about it, Chad. They thinking. They thinking. They thinking about it. But Bell is open
because I
though.
think this is a classic tough decision. This is one we saw in South America.
Okay, Angela. Okay, I respect the Angela. That's probably the best pick. I did want to see the monkey, but that's probably the best pick they could have gone.
Because otherwise, if you don't take it, SSG might grab that as well. And those are two very normal.
Solid pick though. Solid. Don't hate it.
And that's
solid.
difficult also because
if we don't see a monkey this set, Chad, I'm gonna be greatly disappointed.
Nah, Bobby's gonna pick
So
it
if
for sure.
What is Tacos
where they're
doing?
forced to pick that, they're still looking at a
We
lane
need
that
Kit.
can easily rotate over.
I don't think they
to
go
take
into
her down
Kit,
pretty much
but I
every
do
time.
could
Now,
see
she
a
does do
monkey
really
being
good
taken.
safe
I could
damage
definitely see a
she's
Bell
left
as
in
well,
lane,
and
so
Eve.
She does fit
Amber's
that sort
good
of mold
too.
that heist crawlers need, which is that.
And there's the
whole
Loom.
lane. They
Oh,
have to be
Lumi's
able to
open. I didn't even
do
see that.
damage.
I low-key
good.
forgot
It's
that was a
brawlers
brawler.
that you think. So they will
It's
go
always
with
just
this
banned
Lumi.
in my head.
SG Man should go
It's a
Bell.
brawler.
They can actually punch
They should
through
go
this
Bell.
Angela with some aggression.
Hello,
would
Smirkin.
really
How we
be
doing?
helpful
Good. I
because
see
playing
Smirkin.
in
That's
these
crazy.
matches
Hello,
against
Feather.
This guy is pretty much
Lumi,
asking
Eve,
for
they
Why'd you
have no
go
damage.
Yeah,
They
Eve
have
was
no
kinda what I
damage.
anticipated.
Go the monkey, Bobby!
Go Bell Monkey. Just go Bell Monkey. You
Dude, they
have the
have
best
no,
defense.
they have no
the best
damage.
offense.
They have no damage. They have no damage. They literally hit you with a Nerf gun. They have no damage. No damage at all.
Go
No,
Bell
Amber.
Monkey.
Go
Bobby.
Amber
Bell
Monkey. Amber
Monkey.
Monkey. Amber Monkey.
Amber?
Yeah, Amber's
I
good
don't think it's that
Eve.
good into Lumi.
It's good at the Eve.
SSG are gonna make their two
Yeah, but
selections
so is
in the next
Bell.
team, and they're
Bell's
gonna
better
have to
than
make a
Lumi,
decision
It's
on
aight,
what their
it's
win
aight.
conditions
Hey,
is.
they're
I
both
don't
good.
think they have enough
Okay,
defense
just
right
take
now.
two
I
of the
know
three.
Lumi is-
Alright, yo, Bobby has lost his mind.
Bo is
bro.
going to be a
OG's
great way to
like,
get
dude,
damage on
did
that
you guys
side.
know OG was the
Fantastic on
first
lane
ever
and
1K Bo at Brawl Stars? That's
some
definitely what OG was
situations.
saying. He's like, you know what? Back in 2018 to my day, the Bo was pretty good.
Particular.
Thank you, OG!
Safe damage conversation
Oh my
here.
God,
Once he
OG.
hits all of those arrows,
They're gonna go.
OG.
a lot
You
of
have to
damage
go
is
monkey here. You
hypercharged
just have
super
to.
strong.
They
There's no other
need
damage
damage.
color.
Or you can
Bypass
take, yeah,
that
Daryl's
barrier
banned
if you want
too.
to get a bit more value.
And
Look at
Melody's banned. You
something
please
that
take
can
monkey, please.
appropriately
Please.
apply the aggression.
8-bit! Not the refrigerator!
Completely different mindset. 8-bit we almost
So you're
never
just going
see
for
here,
full
and I feel like the
range
counter's kind
control.
of obvious.
I mean, I don't hate it, actually.
It's good into what STMN is like picked.
Yeah,
It's
Bell could be an
okay.
interesting one. Carl comes to mind here.
No, but
as
STMN
well,
just
to
goes
kind of
monkey.
punch through
Dude, this is
everything.
right?
such an
Aggressive
OG
one that
draft. Like,
North
I
America
could
tends
tell
to go
that,
with
like,
a little bit
OG
here, but
is
yeah,
drafting for
8-bit
this
is
team
somebody
now
that
instead of
does kind
Ducky.
bring that
If this
high
was
safety damage
Ducky
you mentioned,
drafting,
just
he
maybe
would have
not in
gone
the way
like
of
Monkey,
rolling up
Hank,
right on
Kid, or
range.
something.
Kinda try
But, like,
to
now
fade
OG
it
goes like the
down to
full.
other end of the map.
And
But he does bring range.
STMN took
Rock
the
above that you might both
African American
really
with the
highly
rocket
of
launcher.
yesterday.
Actually, I like the Brock end of this, actually. It's good
Well,
damage,
Brock
good range,
thrives
good
in
into the
matchups where he gets to
8-bit.
play max
I like
range.
it.
The
That's
African
the only
American with
place
a
where he's
rocket
really
launcher.
that good. And he's also able to lay some serious damage into that high safe. It doesn't move, so incendiary with
Like your new room, thank
shot
you, bro. I'm glad
is
you
going to
like
be
it.
massive damage. That
It's
and
not
he
done
has
yet, but we're still
always a
working
good
on
What
it.
is this
8-bit
Bobby cam?
8-bit
Why can I only
I-
see his head?
against
I
things
don't know.
that
I don't
are
think he
having
even
a little
cared. I
bit
think he
long
just
range,
put it up
advantage
somewhere and
of
forgot
slow
it was
speed.
there.
Brock is
Chadwick!
but that kind of works out if you get the lane matchup that
Oh,
you
we
want.
forgot to do a
Question is,
Monopoly bet
if
on
you
this
really
game.
want to be
Okay, next
facing
game, next
that
game, next
8-bit
game. We forgot to
instead,
do
Next game,
you're
next
able to
game.
fare fairly
forgot.
well against Chino. Notice that this right lane is actually
I'm gonna be rich on the
narrower
Monopoly
than
board
the
after
left
this.
lane on the map, and it means that Chino doesn't really have
Okay,
any
so
room
Lumi
to
definitely beats
dodge.
8-bit.
He can only back up
Angelo
unless
and
he gets
Eve's kind of
assistance from Bobby
50-50, and
to
then
get that kill on
honestly,
the
like, I don't hate STMN's
They can
comp.
work
Like
this
the
right
Brock
in.
pick is
They
good
have
into
winning
this.
matchups.
That's
Yeah,
what
they
I'm
have
saying.
winning matchups.
They have
All
winning
three lanes.
matchups. Like the Eve can beat an Angelo if you just shoot a couple shots, because it's easier
What
to
is
get Eve
Bobby
shots.
aiming
I
at?
don't know. Bobby is shooting at my father. Okay, hit a shot.
Okay, nice hit. It's good.
Gonna jump
But they're
away.
all
They're getting
backed
so
up.
much damage though. This is so bad. The
Why
issue is SSG took a control
Note the
comp.
lane swaps as well.
And they
play
have
Sands
Brock
on his
control
right lane
control
versus
comp,
Pain,
and Brock
Gene on
like
the
completely
left
counters
versus
control
Taco's Bob.
comps.
He's now shifting
Nice
over
Bob,
to the right
Bob,
side.
Okay, they got an
nice.
8-bit
For
turret.
2-on-1 Carlos
Damage
and now
refrigerator,
Space is again
damage!
exactly where they want to be. Also note the star power choice from Sands. He's decided to go for plugged in.
I mean, he kind of
for
wasted
some
the
more
turret,
sustained
though.
long range
And they
control.
popped the
He's even
save.
Oh, nice kill.
Game.
He managed to
Bobby?
live to tell the tale.
Okay,
He's
Sands
still gonna have
alive.
to
He's one
obey
shot.
His presence of one
Okay.
on the right side.
Okay.
Low HP
And
for
goodbye,
one
8-bit.
gets away with 1-2.
Angelo
140,
super.
and just runs it down the other side.
Oh my God,
Payne
he's
now
tapping.
Bobby
Nice,
shots.
he's
Bobby
tapping.
working on
He's
both
tapping.
of these brawlers right now.
Bobby's weaving, yeah!
This is a massive victory.
Holy Bobby
This
VS!
is gonna be their primary way of getting damage.
Okay.
Let's see
Tacos
how
wins
quickly he
lane.
can get that output.
Taco's got a lane win.
And
Still
look at
even
how
on
efficiently
damage.
Bobby can switch
13%
lanes if
game.
he needs to. Taco's won the lane on the left side. Now Bobby can
Okay.
shift over there if he needs, which seems to be fine.
All
for now. As long as
right,
Chino
it's
holds
winnable.
that lane, then he's
Nice
fine.
hit by
Super.
Bobby. That was a
Usually
huge
They have
Bob
a
to hit.
refrigerator
It's typically the paradigm that we
hypercharge.
see Angelo fit, but also
Nice
Bobby
tabs.
poison
shots
him.
down very
One's
effectively.
one. Nice
Down
pinch.
goes
Taco's
Angela's
dead.
so good for
Gotta be
pinching on
next,
this map.
as we see a pinch
Nice
across the
kill.
other side.
Bobby's
That
going
is how
crazy.
Space Station
Nice.
Gaming
Ball
plans.
Ball mine's on safe.
on safe. That's going to pop the
With
safe.
this Angelo that can shift lanes super
I think
easily.
Angela should shoot safe here. No, Bobby should have just popped the
Advantage
safe
SSG
there.
for now.
So
Sub
they can
30
get the
seconds.
Beaumont some more
Hypercharge
damage.
available for Sands. Payne popping
Okay,
one of
they're
his
just
own
playing
right
control.
now. Top right hand side doing work.
Brock
No
hyper
Wasted
used for the
Brock
turret,
hyper.
but they
That is
have
a
8-bit
tough
hyper.
one
They
for
can just play
STM to
defensive
swallow.
here. Yep,
Oh,
takes the
Eve
turret going
Hyper's
in.
big,
Almost
though.
in a
Oh my gosh,
position
Eve
where they're
Hyper.
ahead by a
Oh
shield,
my
but they
gosh,
have to get it
refrigerator
Sands to take
takes
it
it
out.
out.
Nice
Open.
Sands.
Sands needs to stay alive to get a little bit more in there.
Sands,
He has to kill on Payne.
damage!
He dodges the
Damage!
shot. Payne gets the kill.
Nice.
Oh my
5
gosh, oh
seconds
my
to go.
gosh.
58% on Space Station being
Yes!
safe, and it's nice
To the
and safe
moon!
and sound.
To the
But a single
moon!
member of S-Team could go and
Nice,
touch
well
it
played.
just then.
Well
It's one
played by
for Space
SSG.
Station.
Well played.
Pretty good from top to bottom, I would say, from SSG there. Just
What is
felt
Bobby
like they
looking
got
at, bro? He's
aggressive
like
when they
staring
needed
at the
to.
ceiling.
But this is an
He's like
interesting
thinking about what he
blend
does
of
next.
aggression and defense. 'Cause oftentimes
work.
we see brawlers like Daryl and Melody. These brawlers that get up on the safe to be
Come
that
on,
output
chat.
of
They need
damage.
one more
Instead,
game
though,
for the
we'll see
set.
that
Come on,
be
baby.
the primary source of that. And so if they can get 8-bit
Okay,
down the
good
other
taps
end,
off
again,
the start.
he's the
Better
slow
start than
star
last
brawler
game.
On the
game,
Brock
but
lane
if you
is
can
probably
get him there, he will
the
pummel that safe.
best
with an
matchup.
early
Had a
jump.
couple moments there where 8-bit was
Good
able
tap.
to slide through, get those tags, and get them enough percentage points to take that
Okay.
20 some odd
Lumi
plus
moving up.
percentage
I bet
lead
they
that
need
they
more
got.
value out of the
They want to
Lumi.
get that done again, but they have to
Brock
go for the
getting some
correct
good
lane
damage
matchup.
on
They're gonna
safe.
switch
That's gonna be
Sands over to
20%
mid
off
by
the
the looks of
bat.
things. They did put him
Lumi
on
needs to do
Okay.
damage here.
Excuse me, on the
Lumi
Brock lane
gadget, but that
last
doesn't
time.
really
Gadget.
do
It
anything.
seems like they want Bobby mostly to stay.
Doesn't
in
get
mid.
any
They'll shift Sands
damage.
over
Okay,
to
he's getting a little
fight
bit of
Tacos on the
damage.
right. Recall that they
Okay.
swapped him away from
I'm trying to get a
Lumi
pinch
in game
here.
number 1.
Missed
Put
Pierce.
Chino on that lane
Does Bobby
versus
play
him.
call?
So far,
He
not
doesn't,
too much action.
right?
It's gonna come down to
I
when
actually
Bobby
don't think
gets
so.
his
No,
first
the way
kill.
he's using the
If
Pierce gadget,
last
I don't
game
think
is
he
I don't
is.
think he's playing
judged by,
Claw.
He's looking for a pinch on either Juan
So
Carlos
basically, chat,
or
Claw is a
Buckers,
way
but
of
if
like
it isn't
playing
just
like
in
Brawl
position
Stars. Like
yet,
some pro
he
players
does
do,
have to
some
plug the turret
don't.
down, which
And
is a
playing
major
Claw
bonus
is
over
really
game
good for
one.
Angelo
He's
Pierce.
keeping it quite safe from
And
That
Hanks
was
as
pretty
well.
quick though.
Honestly, yeah, he might. I think he is playing.
Because that was pretty quick. That was pretty instant. I don't know.
Yeah, he doesn't normally play Claw, right?
Stylus! Thank you so much for membership. He does not normally know. I don't think he does. Stylus, thank you so much for membership. I appreciate it, Goat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Such a unit, bro. Enjoy the matches. Okay, Lumi gadget. Nice. Okay. I mean,
Major
his
STM's
next team
still
is on
winning.
full
They're
control.
Getting that Eve super down.
Brock got a
and one
kill.
Carlos
He's
has
gonna
to
get
get
damage.
damage
by
side.
Bobby.
That's going to be massive.
No, that
He's
gives
pretty
full
good.
control of the
Mid.
left.
Refrigerator has
He's going to
turret.
obey this next push in from Space
I'm trying to
Station
hold it
Gaming, so
down.
fall back, try
Lumi
and
gadget will
retain
hold
the
him
position.
back, but it's
See
not really
Sands
gonna do
move over to
much.
the left side though.
Sands
Seems
got
like
his
he would
turret
much
down, but
rather
still down
face
in
this Brock
damage.
than the Lumi, which is going to be Bobby's job for now until
The
they
Angelo
can
can
get
beat
an
the
effective
Lumi.
brawler swap to take that
Okay,
mid
they
lane
got
Sands.
E-Pets
Now
down, but she's
taking
gonna
up
get
that mantle to
popped.
face
Wait, oh
down
my god,
Carlos. He's one
E-Pets.
shot by
No way, they
Carlos.
didn't take it out.
They're
That's
gonna
huge.
It got blocked
team
by
in
the
firmly
one
in
jumped
this
and it
match.
spawned
Oh my
one
god,
and it
Juan got
blocked
some more.
it.
Oh my god, Juan got more pets. Juan got more pets. Hypercharged pets. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. E-Babies!
Just hurling down shots in the mid. Chino
They're down by
Nice, man.
30%. This is so good for ST, man. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my.
Bobby couldn't land that
Holy
shot on the Tacos on
tacos.
the right side.
Taco's
That's
going
gonna
crazy.
cost them
Payne
big
is
time. We're at the point
hypercharged.
of no return.
Nice kills.
It's a
No,
gap
it's
of
over.
a
This game's
shield.
over. This is going to game
STM
3.
in.
They don't have
They're
enough
so far
time to
ahead
get
that
stop
Tacos
on
is
safe.
just just
gaming
gonna
at
die
this
for
point
damage.
are simply
It's
planning
over.
for the
They don't
next
have enough
round. They're
time.
still going to give it all they got.
Over.
Oh my god!
Going. The hypercharges are flying
This is
out.
Worlds.
This would be
This is
massive
Worlds.
if there were not a spawn
This is
shield
Worlds.
blocking them from getting an advantage.
Wow.
Or some
Well
sort
played
of
by
upper hand
Tacos. He
here.
held it
It's a
down.
tie ball game here in set number 1.
My god.
Could have been close if they get
Chad,
that.
this is so
If Bo has
bad.
a gadget there, they can penetrate through that high
Chad,
safe,
if
at least
SSG loses the
numbers-wise.
first
It was
set,
a
their
close call. I
mental's
think
gonna
they
be
needed a few
gone.
more
This is
tags,
so
and it
bad.
still would have been a toughie, but that's part of
Bobby,
the
we need
influence
you to
why
hit some
Bo just
shots.
selected
Walk
so
on the
much here.
water,
Still a
something,
close
man.
call either way. That second one in particular really felt like STMM were just handling their wanes.
Holy
maybe
Room,
winning
I'm
that
glad you
KD
like it,
matchup
Niels.
a little
Thank
bit
you.
more.
I'm still not
This
done
doesn't
with the
really
full
feel like a
setup. I
base
got a
at
bunch
all.
more
We
stuff
never had
coming
that
and like
big
stuff for the
moment
walls and
outside
stuff,
of
and I'm
maybe
glad you like the room, bro.
getting
I
some good
appreciate
shots
it.
up, but even still, he's not on top of that high save.
Okay, Lumi Gadget's at the start. Oh my gosh, Bobby is already one shot, and he is whiffing. Oh no.
Yeah, this is like a
early damage
retro
from Eve
throwback
while
to
Bobby
the control
heals.
meta of Once Upon a Time.
Early
This is how the game used to be played, everyone,
gosh.
believe it or not. Used to be we didn't have
Like
Chuck
Lumi
or
on the
Melody
8-bit
or
is
Daryl
so
that
bad.
rolled
The
down
8-bit can't do
entire field
anything.
with a
Like they have the
single
exact
super,
matchups they
what have
want.
you.
They have the
Now,
Brock on the
Space
bow.
Station
They have the
Gaming,
Eve
we're
on the
trying to enforce this
Angelo.
control matchup. It hasn't been going so well for
Lumi
them
on
so
the
far. In
refrigerator.
fact, they're
This
down
is
to
so
their
bad.
first shield. STMN have been
Oh,
pretty
gosh,
good about
this is
denying
awful,
the damage
bro.
to Bobby. They're juking those shots from him, and he's
Horrible
not
start.
getting
They
those
already
kills
have
like he was in game
30%.
Feels like STMN have had the early game lead on several
Okay.
occasions here, but in game number 1, SSG
Bobby's
clawed their
low.
way
Bobby's
back.
not hitting any
Right
shot.
now,
Bobby's getting clipped!
Nah, they're just getting diffed, bro.
No, they're getting diffed, dude. I feel like this game's already over. They've done so much damage. They've already got 2
It is.
pops off on the
It is
save.
over.
They have E-Pets, kind of aggro
They're
spot
falling
for
apart right
pets.
now, but they do have a
Bow
bit of utility
Mine's
up
gonna
their
pop
sleeve.
the
They have
E-Pets.
Sands pushing on this lane versus Pain.
What is
Which
Pain
is quite
supering?
efficiently
Alright, Bobby
with the
got a
rocket
kill,
laces. He's
okay.
one shot for Bobby,
And
but gets
Bobby
the
with
kill
the
at
last
max
shot.
Bobby
range.
needed that.
Sands
He
gonna throw
needed
down those
that.
extra credits
Sands
onto the
gets a little
save.
bit of
Should get it down
damage,
pretty close to a
but
shield.
I don't
Only a
think that's
4%
enough,
difference.
dude.
You have to get that
Okay,
shield.
Bowmine
Pain's
gets a
just
kill.
sending it. Okay,
They
for a
need
couple
full
shots.
control
That's
now
actually
and
gonna cost
damage.
them a lot of control.
Bobby gets
and
that
Bobby
kill,
gets
I'm just
okay.
gonna run at
on
him.
lane
Okay.
1, on mid,
Okay, it's still
and
no.
on the
Oh my
right
God,
side.
holy
Bobby.
Taken down by
Every
Pop.
time they have it, come full positioning, Bobby is throwing it
That's
away!
desperation right there from Space Station
And
Gaming.
Lumi
That's
super.
Lumi
They have to
super.
make a move here and now.
Chino gets
nice
it though.
weaves.
Start getting
Nice
damage on the
weaves.
safe in really the
Dead,
next
though.
few seconds.
Dead.
Then all
Bobby
hope
got
is
trade,
lost.
okay.
Yeah, they still have to get through another
E-Pets,
couple
though.
of checkpoints, and STMN obviously
Oh,
have
this
one
is
to
so
go through.
bad!
25.
They can't do anything. Sands is the majority of their damage, and he's stuck by the Brock.
That's some Monopoly money I see, second. Good luck with the deal, or good luck with your bet.
Wait,
Oh
Chino
my
got
gosh.
hyper
Oh my
mine.
gosh, oh my gosh, he has hyper mines, they're gonna pop the
They're
safe.
over.
Oh my god.
Sands not safe. Not
Wait,
safe, so-
wait, that's a lot of damage though.
Down to 50%. Gotta
Pop
see
the-
that
pop the
gadget
gadget,
come in
Chino,
soon.
pop the
If they
gadget,
want
pop the
to
gadget,
get
Chino.
that
Pop the
shield
gadget,
down
no,
to
no, block on
25.
safe
That was a
zone.
gadget being popped.
25%.
Some rockets
Wait.
into the safe. One Carlos
over.
to get the final shot.
SSG,
For
what are we doing?
But STMN come out on top.
Over, bro. ST-Man is crazy.
Beautifully done there. And for the most part, STMN had control in that game number 3. I feel like there's some moments where SSG got
Over.
some big-time kills, were able to
Over.
finally move
GG.
up that map. It wasn't enough, though. Too big of a lead in the early game for
What are we
STMN.
doing?
That was too big of an outdraft. I mean, it was certainly control-oriented, like you said, Reddy. Very
Oh
different from the
my
styles we've had in
God,
the recent Brawl
man.
Stars. So, not sure what to make of it. I do feel like both these
I
teams
thought
are
for
clearly
sure
still
they
in the
would
match,
win
and this is
set
kind of the
1. I know
50-50 I was
SSG really
expecting.
likes Bridge Too Far.
This Mexican roster is looking spicy, I feel.
How old is
despite
Bobby?
several
He's
awful
like
starts,
I think he's
Space Station Gaming
25.
somehow
He's like a year and a
managed
half
to
older
win
than me.
that game number
Holy
one,
Bobby with 15
but they
kills,
just couldn't
but it
find the
wasn't
right
enough.
angle at the start of each of the games.
It wasn't
As you
enough.
mentioned, Kenny, in both of them.
Where is the hell?
It was all STMN at the start of the set. and they just had too
Refrigerator,
big
no
of a
help. The
lead
refrigerator
to
got
ever
damaged
claw
with the
their
bow
way
pick. Just
back
didn't
into
do
the match.
anything. Like
Despite that,
SSG
Bobby had
went for a
massive,
full control
KD
comp,
there,
but they don't have
some
last pick.
kills,
So then
but
they
not
just
really
took
any damage
Brock,
on
which
just
counters
Leaf, and in the
control
end, that's
comps.
the objective
And then they had the
of game,
Lumi on the
really.
8-bit. And then
Well,
Eve
can I be a hater
kind
real
of
quick
beats
and say,
Angelo
okay,
in the
cool, we got
mid unless
15
you play it
kills. This is a
perfectly, and then
3-game
Brock
series,
beats
so you're getting
Bo.
5 kills a game.
So I just had
I think
3
that
winning
he was
lanes
made
and then a
for,
Brock on
like,
safe.
most of
Over.
those, and I
Not
think
bad,
that
bro.
he was really struggling there in game number 2.
Over,
Game number
over,
3
over.
started to
Dude,
find his footing
Tacos
once
looks like
again.
literally he's about to
Saw
take
a
a
bit of
third grade
sloppiness,
math test.
honestly,
Like,
from
I have no idea
STMN,
what's
where
going
they
on.
were
Oh my
like,
god,
pushing
it's
into
set.
him.
Okay, it's
You saw,
knocked
like,
out.
Brock running up mid just
Oh
to
no,
get
it's
a couple
bounty. Okay,
rockets
shoot.
into the safe
Okay,
and, like,
SSG
Brock
likes shooting
shield,
star.
by
I
the
know
way,
that.
didn't. So
Okay, this is
there
actually
was
good because
potential
SSG's
there. I
worst
think
mode is knockout,
that
and there's
there
no
was a lot
knockout in
coming
this, so
down on
that's
Bobby's
good.
shoulders there on the Angelo. You can make it happen in game
He's
2.
only-
so
yeah,
it did
Bobby's
in
older than
game
me.
number 3.
By
And
like
also
a
the
year and a
bow,
half.
It didn't really do much.
He's
Help
Unk,
Pain versus
bruh.
Lumi.
He's like
but
major Unk.
generally,
Like
I
I'm
feel like they're
Unk,
looking
and
for
then
something
he's
that
like
can win, not just
granddaddy
whole
Unk.
thing.
Definitely a tough one there. I
There's
understand
Unk, there's
Bobby
Granddad, then there's
doesn't seem like
Peepaw.
much, but
And
at
then-
this
Bobby's
level, I do feel
Peepaw.
like
And
he's
then
holding his
there's
own
OG.
there.
He's the mummy. He's the mummy of the crawfish.
Oh, Jesus, bro. Chad, is there there anyone older than OG that plays the game? I don't think so. I'm towards the top end, but then you got like OG at the tippity top. I don't think there's anyone older than. Oh, Power Tech. Oh yeah. Do you remember that hard stuck level 1 surge we watched in that Asia monthly finals? Power Tech. Do you remember that? Yes, bro. He's like 30.
Oh nah, bruh.
He even had comp. So yeah, it was very
Chad, do any of y'all know what I'm talking about? If you guys do, you're a real one.
Bobby should be shining.
Alright, waiting on the draft chat.
He's one of the best
Hello, Thermo. How we doing, go?
players. So if
How
this
does
is
OG?
not
I
the
think
map
he's
that
30.
SSG can turn things around here.
Okay,
and
so we have Jean,
evade that 2-0
Angelo,
lead from
Kaze,
STM.
we have
I don't know
Hank,
when they can
Carl.
ready.
Okay.
He's a notoriously strong.
There's a lot open. Nani's open, Piper's open, Gray's open. There's a lot open.
Available
a
here.
lot.
Times you would actually
Lumi's
see
also
him
open.
out, stuff like Piper,
Dude, there is a
Bobby
lot
Manning.
open.
Even saw, like, some
There is so much
selections
broken
here as
stuff
well,
open
so
right
keep
now
your eyes peeled
for this
that
map.
one. I'm particularly looking at Mandy as a possible
I'm
selection
trying to
for
think.
either
You
team
could
here.
go
Would be a
Nani
really solid
first because
first pick,
Jean's
but
banned. They're
what
gonna go the
sticks out to
Lumi.
me, yeah, is that some brawlers have been unbanned.
Lumi's
Curiously,
good, but
between
you can
these two
outrange it
teams,
on this map.
the
But Lumi is still
discussion
really strong though with the gadget for
generally,
confirming a
centers around
kill.
like, okay, well, the Jae-Young's gonna be banned. We're gonna get rid
I
of
feel like
Lily
Bobby
and
gonna go to
Lumi.
Piper,
And both
right?
teams are focused on
They gonna put Bobby
different things
BS
here.
on the Piper? Finks? I don't think they're gonna go
Lumi
Finks
being
on
picked up as
shooting.
well. I think Jae-Young
I think
is
it's
not
too
banned.
open of a
The
map.
next two that I'm thinking of. This is
You
a
have to
map
go
where I
Nani
feel
and
like Lumi
Piper if
does
you're gonna
slip
take Piper
quite a
here.
bit from the ban stage to the play stage.
Not
just because of how open it is.
necessarily.
Lumi
I
is
mean,
a decent amount of range.
Nani
Obviously
RT,
not
I think that's
your
good.
traditional
Nani
sharpshooter,
RT would
especially
be
in a
good.
mode like Bounty and on this map. That's something we're more
Gus
used
is
to
solid.
I like the Gus.
Gus is solid. Good solid pick. It's a really safe pick though. Like, they're drafting really safe. Like I can tell this is OG drafting for them. Like I can just tell. Like I know my friends so well that I can just tell. Like if somebody told me like if this was Ducky or OG, I'd put all my marbles saying this is OG
just
drafting.
communicates, okay, we're gonna be
He's just
playing,
drafting control safe. Yeah, like Gray. Like that's a really good draft, but it's
Here's a
really
Gray
safe
here.
though.
Now,
It's
this
like the same
does
thing on like Bridge Too
communicate
Far.
with
Like they had a
Gray,
really
which is
safe
that
draft.
you're
They
gonna
had
go for some
Bo,
sort of
they had
aggro last pick. It is
Angelo.
possible
Like
for
no
them to
crazy
function
picks that like you
independently,
think
but
that they
we
can
even
like
saw that
carry with. You
yesterday
know, it's just
in
really good
South
safe
America,
picks for
where
the
a
map.
team decided to
Like it's
pick up
solid,
the
don't get me
Gus
wrong,
and the
but
Gray, and then they
like
totally
when you
pivoted their
take
draft on
something
the
that
last
like
pick.
is very
And
like
look, they
good
had a
and you
bunch
know
of
it's
good pieces.
predictable, then
They
the
didn't
other
fit
team
together
can
to make a
counter
good
because it's very
puzzle.
predictable.
So this is clear communication from STM.
We still-
from
oh, we're
Space
not gonna
Station
talk
Gaming
about
that
that
they're
second.
gonna get something aggro last, and STMN have to respond.
Oh, the Jae-Young! Oh no, they picked Doodle!
Both sides.
Doodle made the monthly final.
Pick will be for them.
Oh,
I do feel
no.
like they are lacking
Oh,
range.
no,
They could
not
stray away from
Doodle.
that completely. I mean, we see
Oh,
that sometimes
no, not
historically. We've seen
Doodle.
G-Max comps work wonders here, throwing something like a
Oh,
Buster in there
no.
to be rather aggressive and get up in the enemy's faces, charge those supers passively. This
This is so bad. I don't. If they go like an aggro here, I think they're just screwed. And they could go last pick RT, I guess. Nani? So they're not gonna go an aggro to pair the Jae-Young with. So they're just going Jae-Young for the mid to
Really
deal with
interesting.
the
I feel
Gray.
like they really didn't want
I
to
think
deal
it's
with, like, a
okay.
Piper
I don't
last
hate the
pick.
Nani
Maybe
pick because
anticipated
Jean is
Space
banned.
Station Gaming might be thinking
I mean,
about it.
Jae-Young wins
That-
mid though,
They
right?
did
Because
pick
he
up
gets
the
Blue
Gus
Star
and
off
Gray,
the
but they
speed.
pivoted on
Yeah,
the
he
last
does
pick.
He
win
wins
mid.
Just a
mid.
really
He
good
could just
Piper
speed
game,
himself off the
for
start.
Bobby,
I didn't
which
even know that
this,
till I
I
like
think,
started
would be-
playing it.
can
You
get
could just
run
speed
down
yourself
by
off the
Jae-Young
start
a
and just get
decent
the blue
amount,
star.
but Lumi's never really gonna
What do you
fight
even
yet.
go here? Leon?
Nanny is just like the antithesis to
Dude, they're not
Leon would be
going dunk
actually
check!
really good.
one shot of Piper
Bell?
damage gear active. Bell, this is one
Like,
that
you've
call out
lost your
maybe
mind.
really agree.
Why?
If
Why are you going
Jae-Young-
It's a
Bell?
free Nani
Jae-Young's strength is
game.
gonna come from
Yeah,
being
like,
near his team.
It's
He's
I
really
don't
star
hate
power
it.
that
It's a
everyone
really
runs. They
SSG
get you
comp,
speed by
like
staying near
range,
brawlers.
full
Well, now that you're
control,
facing Bell, you don't want to be near them.
play
They're gonna reflect
mechanics.
damage
Like
on
they're
you if they
playing
get
to
hit.
their play
That's a
style,
great
but
point.
like
It's something that when you see like those
Like
G-Max
you have
comps,
nothing
You have
to
to-
like flip the game.
you
And
have
you-
to
you're-
play it perfectly, otherwise they lose. Like you have to literally play it perfectly. They're gonna be down at the start. They're gonna have to hit every Gray hook so they can get a Gray TP. They're gonna have
push
to
into a
dodge
Lumi
Nani
as
supers.
well.
Taking the lead.
How did
Okay,
the
good
Jae-Young
start.
not
Hold
get
on.
the okay, he got the start. I was like, how did the Jae-Young not get the
rely on
start?
SSG and their marksman skills to see if they can get a set.
Joe
Bell.
likes
Interaction
this!
there at mid. Bobby almost pulled
Chad,
him
if they go
all the
down
way
2
through that
sets, they're gonna get
indestructible
swept.
follow-up with a second hit. Didn't
But like,
manage to, and Pain
it's just
survived
they
for
needed
pretty
something
much
that can
inch
like
of his
flip the
life.
game, like a
He's gonna be
Leon
pushing up
super or
quite aggressively.
something.
Okay, they already
He's
have
got
great
his first
TP.
TP
But
on
I mean,
like,
great TP could do that.
who are they
It
really?
was
Oh my
likely
god,
for some
okay,
sort
bro,
of
just took my
assassination.
father.
Might have looked for a long pull there. But
Let's
now
block
he's gonna
counter
come up
control comps. It
empty-handed.
depends what it is. It
PlayStation
doesn't
Gamer
counter
being
like
kept at
Piper,
range
but on
so
that
well
specific
on the
map,
right
it
side.
counters
See
Bow and it
Sands
counters
taken
what they
down
have.
by the peep from one
Like,
corner.
this is
And
so
one
over.
already got a kill. Dude, they need 2 kills for the lead now. Oh my gosh, bro, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so
Yeah,
bad.
TP on the Nani, TP on the Nani. Just go for it, Bobby. TP on him.
Dude, you can't TP on the J Young because it can just pop the damage gadget and just double pop you.
No, on the Nani, TP on him.
I
TP on the
understand he
Nani.
can TP on the Nani, but the best he can get is a trade.
But really hasn't been
This
a
is so
liability
bad.
or anything. If anything, he's
See, I think a trade favors them.
I'm looking also
And
at
Bro,
he waits
side.
for
Look at
TP
where
to
he
get out.
throws
Like,
down these maces.
And
you can't, like...
Bell can't win a
position where he's
Lumi
able
lane because
to
it's just gonna
get the
hold
ice,
its
the
like
skates
gloves.
built
or
Yeah,
whatever you wanna
nobody
call
can
it.
win a
At the same
Lumi
time.
lane.
So if they
Except like a
decide they wanna
thrower.
play
Like the
aggro,
only way you
then
beat a Lumi
they-
is if you
they
have
go
lead at the
inside
start and the
of
Lumi has to push
radius of
into
those
you.
maces,
Like when
will
you
be
play
forced to
back like this,
side
they have to
forward
push
and
into
overextend.
this.
Makes it a free kill
That's
for
what they
top
should...
players
SSG
who are
should have gone a
really
thrower.
whomever. Even Peak
What?
over here
Why did-
going for Chino.
why'd they
and
go
almost
Bell?
putting Chino
Because
into
they
the
already,
TP.
well, they
Okay,
can't really go
cool.
thrower because you
Notice
already
also
have
there was
Gray.
no heal there.
They just, I guess they could put Gray on the lane, but
for Great.
that's why
I
they didn't
think
go thrower.
Sprout or Tick would be good on the lane.
This is
Especially
so
in the Lumi or the
bad!
It's now or never.
They need 2 kills. They're not getting 2 kills. And Gray missed another hook. Hey, it's Hyper though. Okay.
Nice,
Okay.
Bobby.
Okay. They need one more. They need 1 kill, please. Hit some shots.
Time.
Oh my God, TP.
Wait, 1
2,
HP?
3. He's so not
The
kill.
squad survives.
That's just unfortunate.
Do your
bro.
worst. You
What
want
are we
getting through Jaeyoung's
doing?
healing. Unless you somehow catch him off guard where he's just swapped to the
Dude, they're getting
speed,
swept.
and then you can lay down
This
the
is
hurt.
so bad.
He's gonna be throwing
This
those
is so
healing
bad.
bottles at his teammates. He's got the super, he's got the movement.
Dude, Bob
Jaeyoung's
went like
the
2
dude
for 8
who's
on pulls,
got
bro.
it all.
Please
It's
lock
a
in, my
big
brother.
issue for
They need
Space
to kill on the
Station Gaming
Jaeyoung at the
face
start.
here.
They need the
You
blue
get the
star
hook
or
on
a kill.
Pain, they need to get that kill. Chino,
Oh my
getting
God, nice,
there.
beautiful.
Bang.
Okay,
Yes,
this
okay.
is going to be a
That's
way
how they
different
win.
game. This is going to be a way
Finally
different
had the
game.
ball in their court.
They have lead. They have to
Excellent
push
response
into
here
them.
from
The
SSG.
Lumi's
Lost
not going to
that
be as
game
much
number 1,
value.
and Jaeyoung doesn't
This
get
is
away
a
with
lot
it.
better.
Put down
They
bell
This is a
traps,
lot
though. He's not putting
better.
down any
essentially
bell
have blue
traps.
stars
Yeah, I don't know why.
established with SSG. They're on the back heels though. This is kind of the first time we see
Oh wait, no, there is a bell
really
trap on the
all
left.
the way
It's right in
back
front of
towards their
Tacos.
spawn
I just
side. Now
noticed.
Nani
He like blends in.
once again connects
My
with
God,
Sands.
wow!
Two games in a
Oh
row.
my
That's gotta
God,
be
they got the
frustrating.
lead back.
Sands was going for to tank that as well.
Oh
He had the
my
bell shield
God,
just a moment
this is
prior,
awful.
but it dropped right before he.
Like, you
was
can't
into
push
it.
into a Lumi, bro.
Must have
They just
decided,
gave him
hey,
Lumi
it's
both
better
sets.
than
No,
letting
this
it go
is
to Chino, who's
insane.
going to get one
This
shot
is
by it
actually
likewise,
insane.
and giving the blue
How do you
star
win this?
over to
Like, how do
Espen,
you
really
actually
just
win this?
extracting as much value
You
as
should have gone a
possible
thrower
from
or
his
Leon.
interactions, even when they know
Like,
they're gonna lose.
you just can't win now.
It's a really big decision that you pointed out. That
Gosh,
blue
they have
star
great
Wait, he's won?
crucial to win a game of
Chino?
bounty.
Chino?
Chino.
Please,
really
Chino.
so
going on this
low.
right hand
Hit
in
the last
just
shot,
out of
though.
arm's
They have
reach
great
of one
TP, and they're
close.
only
He's
down by
close to
1 kill
attack,
this
but
time.
not
They
quite
can
to
definitely make 1
STMN.
kill
Still
manageable.
only
Last
going
time they were
to
down by
one
2
star lead.
kills. This is
Also, note the
manageable.
lane
Lumi
swap
gadget
over
though.
the
Bob's
left
gonna
side.
TP
Bobby's gonna
out.
have to come up with
Oh
something
my
creative
gosh,
to get out of
alive.
this one.
Oh
Taco's
my
What is
gosh,
that
gotta
gadget,
take it
bro?
down, but there's 1 and 2 at mid in the right side. Bobby's up next with a super from
Yeah,
Tacos.
just a team
Didn't
wipe,
even
bro.
get
It's
a
over.
super last game. He was simply playing footsies at range. Just don't get within the range of my maces was really the whole approach to facing Tacos on the Lumi. Space Station Gaming, they've
Dude,
given
like-
STMN Lumi for the 2nd time, and this time it is seriously causing them issues.
They're gonna have to really pop off here. Shot clock available.
Wait, real
The
talk.
TP and a
Why
hyper
is
charge
Bobby on
alongside
the
it.
gray?
Now
Shouldn't he
Sands
be
is
on the
one of his own.
bell?
He goes down though at a crucial moment.
This is so
Falls.
bad.
Bobby wipes
This
Like,
is
doesn't
so
Sands
Chino
play
would
gray?
be the last one. They're gonna let him be though. They know they can just hang
I
tight
have
and
no
hold on
words.
to a 10-star lead.
Like, it's just a horrible draft,
Extend, and
like-
this new added roster member seems to be part of a big time turnaround for
Dude,
this
like,
team.
it's just so
2
bad.
to
Like,
0
STMN
in
has
the
the game
series right
plan. They're
here.
going
Not just in
Jaeyoung to
sets,
get
but
the blue
also in
star,
the most
which
recent
goes
sets
really
game
well for them
score.
having a
The
Lumi.
you
And then
just
they
can't
have
give it over
a
to
Nani,
STMN
which
by the
goes
looks
really
of
well
things.
for them
Space
having the
Station
lead.
Gaming do have tricks
And
up their
then
sleeve.
in
They
game
tried to,
2,
like,
Space
send in
Station had the
Bobby
lead,
with
but then
great
they sold the
teleport.
lead.
He got
And they
Lumi
didn't
pretty
have any
low,
way of getting
but
a kill.
Jaeyoung heals
And then they
kept
just get
wrong.
wiped.
They got Lumi, and they also got the nanny. And you'll know I'm a stats nerd.
Oh, is SSG really getting swept?
They're not picking
Oh
anything that
my-
can win them the game. Like, they're
They're
not picking
not.
any
Dude, I
brawlers
think
that
this
can win.
Like, these comps work for, like, OG's team. Like, this doesn't work for an aggro team like SSG. It just doesn't. Like, I can tell OG is drafting. Like, I can just tell.
Single time. So Kenny, I feel like that was a big mistake.
Both games, they go for really control, really
interesting
safe.
in terms of the band stage. I mean, you talked about it.
But,
right
like,
at the
nothing
top.
to, like-
Lumi slips through, which I would say
like,
is,
win
again,
the
a little
mode,
more
you
normal
know?
than something
And
like
another
Shooting
thing,
Star.
too,
But
is,
then
like,
Nani
control
threading
is
that
not
road
that
through,
good
Lumi
into
being
Lumi.
a first
Because,
pick.
like,
I mean,
Lumi
it's
just
definitely
has a
an
gadget
interesting
that takes
decision.
over most of
Lumi
it.
is control,
That's
bro.
what I'm
Lumi is
saying.
control.
That's what I'm saying. Holy team white.
And Tacos is good at it.
I know.
I think this is just some good
Two
research
things. They
being
need
done.
to actually go
Good
something
while doing it.
aggressive,
I mean,
and
the
they
kill
need to
count-
ban the Lumi!
That's everything, and it just was not close there. I think that's
Just talking Genie, I have Square NBC with me.
right now. This 2-0
Chat, we got
feels like a
1,600
lot
y'all
to
here.
overcome.
Very thankful for
There's so
y'all.
many
If you
things
guys
to
could
make
please
you
like
the
up the
best
stream,
team
go do
in
some
the
Lumi
region.
giveaways, some
You
Brawl
need to
Pass
do your
giveaways. We get
homework,
1,000 likes. I really want to hit 1K likes before 2 hours. If you guys could do that, it'd be greatly appreciated. I love you, monkeys. All right, so we have hot zone.
Gives us a very aggressive showing.
Reverse sweep.
Pressure in.
I don't know about all that.
Are a very important factor. Chemistry.
I don't know.
This is the part
I
where
mean,
I
hot
like
zone.
could
Do
maybe
get like a
struggle
Barry
little bit
Hank.
still.
Give them
They
Barry
just
Hank Lou when they have a
unite together
chance.
in STMN, but it seems
Cool.
like they are playing together as if they have been doing.
Just give them
nothing
Barry
else
Hank
in
Lou,
the
and they
last
might have a
few months, really.
chance.
And honestly, it wouldn't shock me. These
Okay,
guys
so
have
we have
definitely
B,
been playing
Stu,
together
Kenji
in
banned,
matcherinos and
and
just
they banned the
as
Hank,
individual
and
players for,
STMN actually
quite
banned the
some
Lumi.
time as well.
Oh,
It's the reuniting really of a good old-fashioned
Love this rap, this rap
roster
is
of
really good.
friends
Hello, Luke,
like
how we doing?
Juan Carlos and Payne. You probably remember them from like the Vatra days. So this is a
Crazy for
reunion
saying
of
Buzz. I
players
think it's too
that
open to make
had
Buzz
played
work,
together
but
and
Buzz wouldn't have
made it
been
to the World Finals
horrible.
a long
I think it's just
time
too open
ago,
of a map.
and yes, it looks like nothing really even changed between then
SC
and now.
last
They are
pick.
still
Yeah, I know,
really darn
Razu. I don't
good
know.
at this game.
This
Kaze!
fan stage and Kaze, the first overall selection here for SSG. Every region
Okay,
very
it's a
about
little
this
bit
brawler,
different
and
to
that's
what they've been
oftentimes
doing
the
so
case,
far. I'm
especially
just
in
picking
the big
control,
picture.
so
If
I'm
the
not
new brawler
ruling
isn't
it out
seen as
yet.
super OP, there's
But-
Ducky joined the
about it.
VC.
Mixed results, I would say. So North
Yeah,
America
maybe
showing its
Ducky.
flair
Maybe
on
they
that
call
field as the
Ducky
first
back and
overall
say,
pick
hey,
for
bro, we
open
might
business.
need you, bro.
Lumi outside of here.
Ducky joined back, chat. We have OG drafting the first 2 sets. Ducky's back for the 3rd set.
Some of those compositions are good. I'm curious if Berry comps come
What do you
through
even
here.
take
Things
into
would
it?
have
Like,
been
I don't know that
archetype, or
brawler
at least
too
a
well, so I
brawler
don't
that
even
could
know
have
what's
been
good
an early
into it.
selection. So I think STMN have some things to think
Really,
about.
like, if they go,
Blue.
I mean, Lou's good, but like a Jackie would be good as well.
I don't even take Jackie this early though, because they can just go like Griff.
Kind of
and,
early. A
I
lot
don't
of
know,
times.
Byron.
Oh, if STMN goes gray with this pick, oh, because
like
Stu and
the
B
last
are
one. You
banned.
see Lou picked reactively.
You go
It-
gray here?
Nah,
Stuff.
because
People
Tara's
don't
open.
really want to play him
And
unless
Tara
they
counters
need to,
both if they
because
go gray,
there
yeah.
are counters.
Like
But
Gray
the
Lou,
Space Station
they're just
game
gonna go
did
Tara.
get rid of the Stu,
So
which
Tara's just
could
gonna
enable
counter
throw
both.
Would
They
advantage,
can't
SSG
but
go
really it also
Tara,
enables
though?
that
Yeah,
Lou,
they would.
since
Tara's
it's
probably
the hardest
would,
counter
yeah.
to Gray.
It's possible that Space
Yeah,
Station
STMN's a
Gaming
Chester.
wanted STMN to get this
I don't
Lou,
mind it.
but
It's okay.
at this point I'm having
It's a good Tara
doubts
game.
because the last couple
But I
of
don't
times
think
in
Tara's
a
that
row
good on this map,
that they
though.
wanted to leave a brawler
Yeah.
open for STMN,
Dude, they're
it
in a
won.
weird
The
spot.
Lumi was simply too strong.
This is a good Stu game, but
This
it's
is really
banned.
interesting, and I think honestly probably part of that good research
Hank,
being
it's
done is
banned.
I can see it,
All the
and
good
these
picks
guys
I'm
probably
thinking
have
are all
seen it too,
banned.
But a typical pick here is a Hank or Frank lead, I would say, for Space
Well,
Station
Tara
Gaming. Some of these
Gray, not
aggro
gonna
brawlers,
lie.
Kaze, Kenji, Frank, Hank,
I
show up
mean,
very
if you
frequently
do
for
that,
SSG. So
it's
STMN are just
okay.
doubling down early. They see the Kaze, they pick up the
Choo
lead for themselves, they make sure to pick up Chester. So this is gonna be a difficult decision, I would say, for SSG.
The
Instead
Who's
of
okay.
going for aggressive
I don't
brawlers,
mind
think
the
they're just going to
Hoo-Hoo.
try and have some good lane matchups against these
It
two
looks good, thank you.
individuals.
I
They
appreciate
still have
it.
to
I'm not
worry about
done
the
with it yet,
possibility, I
but
would
we're
say,
still
of
working on
Stamina
it.
picking up an aggressive or tankier brawler down the end, but I think they're just going to go to Juju.
Where do they go?
Yeah, I don't mind the Juju. You need some from mid.
Decision here too. I don't think this is an easy
Fire
one
him,
for
but
this
then they have no
SSG.
damage. Like, I don't know
No, not
anything
really.
they can
It does
take
seem,
where they're
though,
not
that
going to
they are
get 6
leveraging
pick
that
last
Stu
pick
ban
countered.
to get up this Juju.
Has wait, has STMN had last pick all 3 sets? They have, right?
No,
These guys
Yeah,
SSG,
no,
no,
they
SSG had
have.
it last set
Kaze
because they last
over
pick
here.
Bell.
Oh,
It's kind of a
right.
must
SSG had
pick
last pick
here
Bell.
on open business
Right.
if it's available. So
Oh my
this time when
god!
they play Gus,
Nah, this
hopefully
is so
we get to see
bad.
some actual synergy come
Nah,
out.
I
But to
actually
be
hate
fair,
this.
when
Your
they
mic
played
could
it
be
previously
louder.
on Shooting Star, That
Hello!
was not a synergistic composition. You're telling me you got a
Nah,
Gus,
this is
you got
actually horrible.
Gray over
I don't even know
here,
if you go
and
Mortis.
he's
You
not
could go
really
Mortis.
Supporting anything, just
The
Gus getting
Larry?
0 kills
Winnable,
and
winnable,
popping
winnable,
shields on
winnable,
himself.
winnable. I think
Gus
this is
can
the most
react to
winnable
this
draft
with a
SSG
thrower
has
of
had.
their own.
Winnable,
So we're
winnable,
only
winnable,
looking at
winnable,
one break
winnable,
for Payne.
winnable,
He's
winnable.
gonna occasionally get
So
those
winnable.
bombs as well, especially
So
bombs to super change to a bomb.
incredibly
But
winnable.
that thrower will be useful in that Juju matchup specifically.
I think they go
close
win this
range
shit. I
as
think this
well,
is the
since
most
you're getting
winnable draft
bonus
they've had.
Ammo. You're getting ammo reloaded, especially if you're running the star power.
They have a win condition now. They have the Kaze,
They
right?
do have a win condition and they have the better
Larry,
thrower.
the choice of thrower.
But Larry
That's why I
is
mentioned
good
earlier
into
that this
Juju though.
region has particularly taken
Ay,
interest in, so pass on it,
caramba,
given
man.
the other throwers available certainly has me a little puzzled. I'm sure it's
They lose if they feed Lou and Chester.
Nonetheless, this is a big
Yeah.
moment for SSG in their entire season. Double points
Kaze?
happening up today. Both of these
Okay,
teams
lose
right
low.
next to each other.
They're
Next
moving
to
in!
pickup are thriving so far, and in game number 1, it's going to
Okay.
be a battle here of set 3.
It's winnable.
Looking at the lanes, specifically Payne. Is
Okay.
feeling quite a bit of
Juju
hurt.
bot gets taken out.
See Sands trying
Really
to
good
cycle over
control
that
at the
lane
start though by
as much as he
SSG.
can. Chino also
And
invisible. His position
Ooh.
revealed.
Nice
Now
shield.
receiving the
Nice
assistance
shield.
from Bobby.
Beautiful
That
shield.
is the synergy that we
Beautiful
needed to
Gus
see
shield.
from Space
Do
Station
I
Gaming.
hear my
Last, they look
sweet?
to be in form. A team kill, and now now they're counting up to 50%.
They have a Juju bot.
Hot start for
Take out the Larry Super. Okay. Wait, what did I miss? Tribe swept Zemp in a van. That's all you missed. And SSG's down 2 sets. Juju invis.
Nice, you know.
Okay. Great start though by SSG. Great start. How's they going in? And Larry's absolute eviscerated him.
Hyper. Kaze
Space
Hyper
Station Gaming
could be
now
good.
backed
Could
up to
open
their
it
own
up.
spot.
First
I
in
haven't
Square.
seen a loot
That
super,
means
by the way. I
damage.
Yeah, I
haven't
have
seen a
not.
loot
I've
super.
also
He's gonna
not
pick
seen
up
a
one
loot
onto
super.
Pain.
And
Kakos
Kaze
has gotta be up
Hyper is
next.
just a
I
better
don't think
loot
Sans
super.
really wants to kill him. Not in the dashing form.
There's a
He's
loot
gonna go for
super.
those daggers.
Okay, I
Snap up
think
the
it's a
kill,
win.
has mobility
I think
with
this is
his
finally a
super
win
as
for
well.
SSG.
Swap right back to the
Finally!
previous form. You can tell that Sans has been putting on the hours on this Kaze because they came in with that.
Come on!
They snap up game number 1.
I mean, that's more of the
They're locked.
SSG I'm used
They're
to
locked,
seeing.
chat. They're
Not in the
locked.
sense that they're
They
the
wanted
best
more.
team in the region
They
right now.
wanted more.
These guys can
They're
play.
getting
We
some
know that. They
mental
have
back.
history. Sans and
Bobby still looks like he's about to jump off a
second place in World
bridge.
Finals Not 2 years ago. Last year obviously didn't go their
But
way.
it's okay. It's a better. This is their most winnable draft they've had yet. It's not like a 100-0 out draft, but like it's the most winnable draft they've had yet.
Unfortunately, a surprise to my prediction if it happened.
It would be
Okay,
shocking.
early kill. Beautiful thrower dip. Early kill. What we love to see.
It up over here.
How's they
Swapping
switching
over the
lanes? They're
like
switching
they
the
did in
Juju
game number
onto
one.
the
Trying to stay on
Chester.
top of Pain as much as possible.
See, the
At
good
this
thing
point, I
too
think
is they can
Astro
also
sort of
switch
have to
lanes a
pack it
lot
up and
easier
decide,
because the
cool,
Kaze
this
can
is
move
the
around the
matchup that
map
we're
so
gonna be facing
easily.
The whole time. It's going to be
So the
Larry
Kaze can
versus
just
Kaze
switch
100%
onto the
of time.
Larry whenever he
Taco's being
wants.
taken down as he was deep
Juju
in enemy
switching,
territory.
nice,
Really
okay.
disjointed team play from STM
Okay.
individual
Juju
members are
bot.
getting isolated and reduced to these
Really
three
good
pieces
start.
quite
Yeah, no,
consistently.
it's just an outdraft.
I think so too. I think it's like 70-30. I don't think the Lou's doing much though.
For SSG, the dominant set just continues here. Red roster
Nice.
continuing to work. Bobby
Okay.
battling with Tacos. Juju rotating to the left.
Gus getting a lot of zone time. Come on, SSG to the moon!
Out from the bottom of the map, he is everywhere all at once.
Yeah, this is just a 100-0 outdraft.
That's 100-0. It's looking really good.
Now drifting up beyond 85%.
They got Ducky the VC, bro. I swear.
Yeah,
Chat, they got Ducky for set 3.
What an incredible show from Sans.
They got Ducky
against
for set
Station
3.
Gaming. A
Ducky
100-0
saving an A.
outdraft and a 2-0 here in set number 3, getting a point for them on the match score.
That wasn't even close.
Ooh, I'm glad
That was
they
not
got
even
a good one
close.
in there. And boy,
That
Sans
was
is
not
one of
even
the
close
best
at all.
performances from Kaze we've seen to date. Pop off, young man.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Hey, Kaze, and you
What's set 4 and set 5?
That was the case
There's no
today.
knockout, which is
Sans
good for
showing us
SSG,
how
because SSG
that
sucks at
is,
knockout.
Yeah, done. And I think you brought up a pretty.
Oh, it's the first
pretty
match, Stripe swept Zem.
point during the draft already.
Oh, no!
Together, it was intrinsically good because you had something that the guys can actually shoot.
Oh,
the
my
shoot
eyes!
versus using it on
Oh,
himself.
my eyes! Oh,
yeah,
my
this
eyes!
is the synergy that we need
Oh,
to see from
nah.
Space Station Gaming.
Oh,
It was a
Lord
repeat
Jesus,
over
oh,
what we
no.
saw yesterday in South America.
Over.
You can't commit with something like a Gray and a Gus.
Over,
and not
over,
have
over.
anything that it supports. You had the support.
086 coming
saw
soon.
Bobby, give the
Crazy.
super to Juju
I think it was a really good outdraft though. I think they had
You know
Juju,
that
which is
Space
better
Station
than Larry,
Gaming
and then
have
they
the
had the
skills.
Kaze, which
They're
was
not washed
able to
players
switch lanes onto the
mechanically.
Larry
It's
more
really
so they
just
could
the
get the
draft that
matchup
they've
of
struggled
Juju on
so
the
much.
Chester.
That has been the story really all year. It's the story today as well. They've got a new draft.
Did he hate to shut
The
up,
drafters decided to leave
Razu?
me open a couple times. I think they've learned their
Swear,
lesson.
he
They've
said-
gotten the OP
He said
brawler
GD
as their
Hanks
first
is the
selection.
Lou.
That is really what
Nice,
they
really
needed in their back
appreciate that.
I do think in shooting star they got out drafted, now open business.
Oh my gosh.
To me, honestly, it
Gem
was an
grab
open
set
field
4,
here. Kaze, of course, could
double
be
swoosh.
the factor
I know
here
Bob's
that
been
made SSG
working
win.
on
Both
this-
of those teams have played mechanically
map a
really
lot.
well. But I'm still on the
I'm
side of
interested to
Kaze,
see if
honestly.
they're
I
gonna
don't
leave
know what
Gray
to make
open
of
or
her,
not, or
if she's
Tara
really
open.
broken and that good,
Because
or
this map is
if
really
you
weird,
just
like you
need, a person
counter
that knows perfectly how to
Gray
play
with
her,
the Tara.
that she can really shine, Kenny.
I just have so many
I think the second
possibilities I'm
part of what
thinking
you
in my
said, I
head.
think at a casual level, at least I'll speak for myself.
Hello, Mr. Peppers. How
I'm
you
by no
doing,
means a
Goat?
wizard like these guys are. I can only do so much. I'm immortal.
Buster's good, yeah,
But
Buster's
these
good.
guys
You are in
know
our
what they're
hearts,
doing. I
Kenny.
mean, thank you. I appreciate it. With Sans, it's just, I mean, I see stuff like that, and I'm
Sans
like,
locked.
I only dream of popping off moments like that. I think Kaze is definitely a
So it's
good
not gonna be
brawler.
bad. It could
It's
be
a
bad. It's
high-skill
just
cat
preference of
brawler,
what
though,
team
and I
wants to
think
play.
these
Hello,
guys are
Tricks.
going
How we
to
doing, bro?
demonstrate the best of
Excited
Kaze,
for the
whereas
Doug
somebody
rework?
like
Of
me,
course,
for
that would be
example,
the
that's
first
more
thing
of
you say,
a
Tricks. Of
slightly above
course.
average player, can't quite pull those feats off.
Let me see the
Over
match!
to double swoosh. Now, this is a map I was looking forward to. I'm
Amber
glad we
Buster's
actually see
Binks.
it. It's a
They did
2-1
ban the
so
Gray,
far, so
okay.
not another sweep.
No Gray open for
Because
SSG.
here we've seen some different angles.
Do you
how
think
to
they
play this
banned
map.
for
Some people
Tara
played the
because
Gray
they
and just,
have
again,
Buster,
teleported in
Amber,
one of the
Finks?
tanks. Others played the
Lily's
Jean
open
or the
too,
Gauss
though.
strategy yet again. Let's see if Space Station Gaming
They
is
want
going to go
Tara.
for
That's
this brawler
also
a
what I
third
was
time
thinking,
ready.
because if you look
And
at the
see if it's gonna
bans,
work out
like,
for them.
Yeah, we do see
I think
some
it's
important
okay.
brawlers banned out here.
Yeah, I took
like,
Tara, yeah.
This is more of the
Chat, so
Brawl
they
stars
banned
that
for
we are
Tara, so
familiar
they
with.
banned
The Lumi's
Buster,
been banned
Amber,
out.
and Fink so they
Great
could get
also
Tara.
eliminated, so none of that cheese strat Finks is an
Solid,
important
solid,
advantage.
solid.
Buster can be
Finks
so
counter Tara?
frustrating to deal with.
How?
A little bit because of the
Because
gadgets
slow
that
on
can
that
TP
shit.
away.
She's gonna be
No, the
super
gadgets that can
strong.
TP
Oh,
away.
right.
Like if you Tara pull a
I'm looking at
Finks and
her
like unless it's like
running,
right
the
next to
left
it.
lane, coming out of here with maybe
Bo's open, Carl's open.
Mid brawler. Now there's counterplay for STMN. I think that they could honestly
Low-key couldn't like STMN just last pick squeak and
There's
just completely
numerous
counter
strong
the Tara.
options to
Like they
deal
could
with
set
the
up for a
Tara,
last
but
pick.
get
Yeah,
rid of those
Janet's good
bushes.
into it as
Yeah,
well.
that's Janet. She's maxed here.
Solid.
Yeah, I think that was a really good.
Ah, Janet's good into Tara. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, this is so bad. Like if they go at first pick Janet, which counters Tara, they go a really good lane here and they last pick a squeak. Like surely does it like STMN just win?
So instead of taking your brawlers,
Chester.
a little later
I
down the
don't.
line.
I think
this is good because, like
it's
you mentioned,
okay.
now
It's a
we
good
have
tank counter, I
musical
guess.
notes
I mean,
for
they
the
needed a
attack
tank
from
counter,
Janet,
but
can pierce
Tara's a
through
good
those
matchup
spawners,
into
and Tara
Chester.
has at least a little extra distance, can play mid, and is very safe when she goes to the sky.
Can't they just
And
go
then
like
Payne,
Bo
who are
Lily?
assuming he plays this brawler, but Chester in general does bring some
I think
vision,
Bo Lily
has
would
the
be
ability
fine.
to take it in their pocket now, so both
What
sides
mid
are gonna
do you
struggle
go
if they
then?
want to get aggressive.
If you don't like the bow, like
With
what
the
do you go
Chester
into the
in their
Janet?
pocket, it also
Gus,
means it's
maybe?
gonna be
Probably just
challenging
a
for Space
squeak,
Station
nah,
to play something
squeak.
like Kenji,
They go
who
squeak,
could
they're
Go
gonna
squeak
get
the
ran
tank
down.
counter
Right now,
here.
if you are
Yes, you
unprepared.
could go
Space Station
squeak.
Gaming could lean in that direction in spite of the Chester. We've seen it numerous
There's the
times
Lily.
throughout
That's
this
what I
weekend.
thought they would go.
Lily,
I like the Lily
however,
pick into
is an
Janet.
absolute
I like
powerhouse.
it. Lily's
If
really
your
good
enemy
here.
is picking this brawler, you better be afraid because she is.
But you can't go
invisible
squeak
Lower
now.
Gus, lower Gus, I
110% of
think.
the
I mean,
time.
yeah, they can't
She's
go
so
squeak,
difficult
but
to keep track of.
what
Not only
mid
is
do
she
you want to
strong,
go?
but
Jaeyoung?
she
Jaeyoung could be
requires
good too.
incredible game knowledge, just
Jaeyoung would be
intuition,
good,
and also
actually, yeah.
team comms to keep track of, which can really
Jaeyoung,
clog
Lily,
up your
Tara. I like it.
otherwise
I like it. I
relevant
like it.
comms.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
On this map,
Jean,
in
you can't really go
particular,
Jean
is
into a
just such
Janet.
a high play rate and a high success rate at that too. I mean, obviously with the Vanish gadget can go in and out. That
Gus.
hypercharge super nearly impossible to
Like,
dodge.
I
Now
was
they're pairing it
thinking
with one of the
Gus,
greatest
but it's
point guards in the
safe.
game.
It's
Gus is
okay.
I don't see it working on
rather
double
nicely.
swoosh though,
So
like
especially with all the
especially
It's
not in
not-
the mid.
Lily can be a real
Janet's just
problem
gonna
when
diff
SSD
it.
is right.
I love the analogy
Eh,
of point guard because
it's
yes,
not
he's gonna be
horrible.
the centerpiece of this.
I mean, they're
competition.
going
He's
Gus
gonna
is
be
like a
the
good
anchor
thing
for
to
them on
stay
the court
alive
that
with like
is
the
double
gems,
swoosh.
and then Lily
And
to
we'll
go
be able to
aggro and like
assist
the
both of
Janet
them
fly and
because
stuff. It's
Tara's
not a
just gonna get the
horrible
maximum
idea.
value when she's Lily, because well, it's the only place that she
What,
can do
dude?
damage. We'll see this Pam come in that can suck
Pam!
off the ammo from
Bro,
an
they
enemy.
think they're
If you're
EU.
not prepared to deal with turrets
They
and
think they're
finishers,
EU or
it's
something,
an
bro.
issue. And
Pam!
they don't have anything that's
Oh,
super
Lord
strong in
Jesus
this group.
Christ, okay.
Now we've seen Pam played. In
Yeah, Vision,
particular,
Jan will
it
be
was
on Vision.
yesterday on Ring of Fire, and it totally flopped. It,
I mean,
like,
Pam's
did
good
pretty
into
much
Lily,
nothing.
but like
You're
surely
looking
you
for
just
good positions
gadget
to place
away
this
from the
turret on
Lily,
map,
right?
And I'm not seeing any anti-turret stuff from Space Station Gaming.
W in the room, I'm glad you like it, bro. I'm not done with it yet, but I'm glad you like
the
the start of
That's
it.
the most that
I
I can
appreciate
find
it.
in terms of things that would make.
Bro, it's not
this
Zeta
turret
with the
more
Pam, it's also what I'm thinking.
Super defensive comp coming out of STMN with factors of aggression coming in from SSG.
Like, I just
SSG
don't like the
only
Gus
took a
mid.
set,
Like, it
looking
makes
to go
no
for two and
sense.
drag us to a set number 5. Tough start for them though. Payne with the lane victory alongside one Carlos, who's picked up
Dude,
3
I think
gems and
SSG
easy
loses
fours
in
lined up
4
if they need it.
sets. I don't
Sands
like this
just
at all.
floundering
I think
right
they're
now.
gonna lose
Nowhere
in
he can
4.
go. Just easy tags there.
They
This
are.
is shield.
Oh, Chino's
Nice
tuck on
kill.
him. Nice, Chino.
Nice kill,
Dude, forget
beautiful
about
kill.
the turret.
Tara
He's just
pull.
running at them,
Tara
and they're
pull,
letting
pull
it
him.
happen.
Yank
They're
him.
being torn
Yank
to
him. He's
shreds by the
he
scratch
showed
swarm.
himself.
Here comes Sands though. He does pick
Nice
up the kill.
Sands.
Now he's a creeper.
Janet's
inside
one
of
off
these
super
bushes.
though.
His position is very well known.
He has good
to Taco. He
positioning
doesn't
with
even
the
take a
Taro.
shot
No
at
one's taking his
advantage
lane
on
though.
his way over there. And notice the position here for
This is a
Chino.
torture
The right
Lily
side
game if you think
is
about
waiting
it.
to get in position
Lily can
versus
only
being
go
able
for
to
the
take down
Janet
turret
with no
versus one
fly.
Carlos. He's a bit lacking on the range, but now SSG are
Okay,
doubling up.
he's
Sands
sneaking
gonna try
up.
and jump
Okay.
scare.
I like this
Lily in a
man.
good spot.
And
Nice,
behind
beautiful.
them, Bobby gets the
Nah,
shield
he
as
gets
well.
fly,
Sands
though.
loses
He's
the
one
kill
off.
on Payne. That's good.
I mean, they got
Fly.
control.
Oh my god, Lily.
It's pretty
Okay,
darn
full
close to
control.
respawn.
Please, SSG, hold!
In STMN's bushes.
This just got real
Pam
interesting
turret.
now with turret down.
Okay, they have
Chance
Lily
has a
hyper super.
and a hypercharged version of it. If Bobby can get a shield, it's
Hit a
gonna be
hyper
no
super
problem.
on
We
the-
just
on
saw
the
that
Janet
interaction
Sands.
a
Come
moment
on.
ago.
They need a hyper
He's looking,
super
makes
on.
a nice
Yeah,
pop
he needs
kill
to
there.
heal.
Chino going for a
Okay.
hypercharge.
Tara
A lot of
hyper.
Gus shield,
buttons
nice,
to go
beautiful.
down.
SSG's
Don't
holding
even
full
need it.
control. They have a
Chino
Tara
wasted
super.
hyper though. Chino
always
It's not horrible. He's still super.
That also
it's not
sucks
horrible.
for Chino, though.
Oh,
You're telling me
horrible.
he used
Okay,
a
they
whole
got full
hypercharge and he couldn't even
Nice
use
pull.
it? That's a team kill
Nice
right
pull.
there.
That was
if you're
good.
using
Ah,
it.
but
It's
how
still
does he?
dead though.
Why
What?
does he hit a pull? Ass bomb pets and he's dead.
Torn to shreds
Is Pam
by
like the
Heat,
most
but it's
broken brawler in the
not
game? What am I
good for
watching?
Chino. but that
Lily's
push
waiting
and that
too long
hope
to
from
go
Space
in,
Station
but it
Gaming,
doesn't even
did
matter
afford enough room
because
to
Shin
get
has
up to 9
super.
gems. This
And he
next
wastes
one
it
is gonna go to
all
STM, which
again.
means that
Oh
when
my
Space
god.
Gaming, if they get
Gus
this
hyper
next gem,
super. Lily is
and
low.
gets up to 10, they're still gonna have
They're
to
tied in
Even on
gems.
gems.
Just
Even
got
on
even worse.
gems.
9 gems apiece
Shino close to
for
another
both
pull.
teams.
This
It's
is
gonna
a
be
really
battle
good
for
Tara
control,
game.
not just to snap up a gem.
It's kind of up to him to carry.
SSG might entertain the idea.
Chester
Oh my gosh,
hyper.
such
Oh
tension. Lily,
no.
go in!
That's
Oh my god, he went in. He went in. Nice, Sands. He got 1 kill. Nice, he got a gem. Stole a
Get
gem
it
off
out.
that. It's pretty good. Okay, they can reset though.
It's close call in terms of the clock. There's the
Tacos
10.
needs
SSG
hyper,
gets that
dude.
spawn. Yeah, he's
Another gem should
hyper.
spawn in the middle. It's gonna be
Oh my gosh.
SSG
Sands get the gem.
Nope, Chester hyper.
Over.
Oh
It's
no.
so over. It's so over. It's so incredibly over. Full control. Jana
Not a
hyper
good
super
bit of
done.
synergy there on the
Done.
right side between Sands
Bobby's
and Bobby.
dead.
Sands
Not
has
enough
no
time.
choice but to go full steam
Over.
ahead into
Yeah,
Bane on the
Janet's
right
just
side.
gonna
He's
fly.
got
Over.
He's got it to himself and Juan
Wow.
Carlos with a celebratory
They're on
hypercharge
match point.
super.
Oh
to
my god, they're
announce
on match
that
point.
we are
There's
SG
no
men.
way
We
SSG's
shut
losing
down
the ground one. There's
SSG.
just no way.
We are at match
There
point
is
here.
literally no way.
That was a 50-50 one that really felt like towards the end there could have gone SSG's way. That
Dude,
was
they're
a
on match point.
big time blunder. At
They're
the end
really
there
on
by
match
going
point.
down. And it's just one of those things in the natural battle. They ended up losing that lane and it cost them everything. Honestly, SSG were
Dude, this
down
is
from the
crazy.
get-go pretty bad. We had the
I
running
feel like
gun
the Tara
style
needs to
of
play a
being
little
on
bit better,
the
and
cam of
Sands
all
needs to
brawlers.
go in a
It
little
worked
bit
out
early.
tremendously. SSG
Because
Yeah, Sands
they
could have gotten
put
2
so much
hypers
pressure
there
down.
if he
I
used
think
it
so
right
too.
away.
If he just
Long
used it,
things
yeah.
tied up at about that 8-8
Nice kill
spot.
though. Good
This
start.
time a much better
Really
start.
good
Sands
start.
diving
He's
in
really
with
close to his
Bobby
hyper
with
already.
extra follow-up tag.
Bobby needs a Bobby. What are we
Bobby,
aiming at?
what are we aiming at? He's shooting at my father and my hopes and dreams.
My goodness, he's dodged, what, 3
Shino's
shots in a
popping
row
pets.
from Bobby? Even when Bobby
Nice.
got seriously close
Shino
to him,
needs to start
he
cycling
still was
pulls very
drifting
quickly.
apart from these
Shino's getting
balloons
pinched
that
out.
Bobby was
Shino's
shooting.
dead.
And
Oh,
that
nice
means
jukes,
that
but he's still
STMN have
dead.
taken full control
Full
of Space
control
Station
by
Gaming's
STMN
bushes.
already.
They
Oh
can
my
send Sands
god.
Over, bro.
sort of a
Over.
solo push, especially if he gets assistance
Dude,
from
like,
Bobby.
I
Sands
actually
is
cannot
gonna go
believe this.
for
Like,
it.
SSG
Going
is
to
actually
shreds
gonna lose
by
round
Bane.
1.
Who would have thought that in close
This
range
is
he
insane.
wins that
Oh,
matchup?
nice
And
kill.
also
Chino.
blocking that last shot
Chino.
from Bobby.
But who's he
This
gonna
guy
pull, though? He
cannot
can't pull the
die
Janet.
at the hands of the Gus.
This is a beautifully played set.
No,
from
Chino.
right now. He's at the heel.
Chino!
Dude,
Even though she has a
what?
hypercharge, she's too low of HP. Pain will drop another turret, and it's just
What?
Dude, they shoot one more gem. They shoot one more. It's
Pain
over.
is going to drop a couple of gems.
Wait,
so
Pain
what
just
the
threw
strategy
away
was
2
there.
gems.
He
Pain
did
just
throw away
threw
2 gems. That is true.
They did have 10
Gus
gems, so they
shield.
could have walked away with it. Now,
Tacos kills him.
Nice, okay.
Oh.
Lily
He's
hyper
respawning,
super.
and he doesn't have a couple gems over his head anymore, so he doesn't need to worry about that
Oh
sacrifice.
my gosh,
He's
Sands
also
was
located
taking too
Sands
much
on the left
damage.
side with his hypercharge and his super. A hyper super from Bobby.
Take away 2.
would
Just
do
go
everything.
in, bro.
That
You gotta
combo
make
right
something
there
happen.
could single-handedly
You're just
win
waiting
the
too
game
long.
back
There
for
he is.
Space
Going.
Station Gaming.
He's
What they
going
need
in.
to avoid is giving one
He's going in.
Hyper right away.
Hyper,
Hyper right away.
hyper.
Chino
Oh my god!
position to take it back. Chain of on the Bobby. Emergency hypercharge super out
Bobby
from
gets the
Bobby,
shield at
and
the
Chino
perfect
and Sands
time.
are alive as
Oh my god,
well.
hyper super.
10
Chino
seconds
hyper
to go.
super? Oh, okay,
Tacos
it's perfect.
caught
It's
in the
beautiful.
Tara super, and here comes Juan Carlos around the right side. He's going to be
my God.
blindsided
Oh
by
my
this
God.
Lily. And Space Station Gaming survive in this
Nice.
match.
Oh my god, Sands!
Nothing short of entertaining coming
Well
in
played,
from
well
North
played, well
America.
played.
That was insane. The
Match
pop-off
point and set
potential
point.
really
Either we're
being
getting a
showcased
set
in this
5.
moment. We have Tara hyper.
Another match
Lily
point though for
hypercharge,
STMN. Come on.
emergency gun.
Come on, Bobby. Ugg still got it, baby. I'm dancing with the jump
I'm
rope.
talking about that hypercharge. It's unbelievable the amount of times that Gus has popped the shield.
Really good play though by
without somebody
Sands.
off. That
He needs
was
to
a
go aggro,
delicate
and dude,
situation.
Chino
A
needs to
high
hit a
pressure
pull.
moment, and SSG delivered this match.
Okay,
is
Lily going
far
in.
from
Nice. Well
Here
played.
comes Sands looking
Oh,
for
he
the
got-
inaugural
he
kill.
got some
Thankfully, this
supercharge.
time
Not
Bobby is able
horrible.
to
Great.
follow up and
Nice,
note the
Chino's
key
getting
lane
some
switch.
value.
Kane has decided to go
Nice,
for the right
Chino.
side.
Beautiful.
It's
Well
been
played.
an excellent
Good start
game.
by
Game
SSG.
number
Great
2
start.
For the matchup on the right side, maybe anticipating a lane
Okay.
switch. Sneaky from Space Station Gaming.
They
And
need to
also,
switch
just go
Tara
in. Just
over.
go
That's
in.
one of the greatest way to scout out some of these bushes
Lily just
on
needs
the
to go
right
in.
side. She has
Just
a
go in.
shot that fans out super wide.
Charge
just
the
doesn't do that
hyper.
much damage
Gus
unless you're close
shield.
up.
Oh my
Or
god, Gus
lasering
just got
people
popped. No
like
way.
Pain is.
No way.
Bobby was no match
No
for
way,
that.
Bobby just
got
She knows
lasered.
definitely able to snatch
Okay,
up some of
Sands
the
Wait,
is
damage.
in
Sands
their
is in a
push.
good
Yeah, but
spot.
no,
Oh,
he's
but
not.
he
No, he's
knows,
not.
he
He's
Space
not.
Station
knows,
getting are
bro.
far from having
He's there.
control.
Oh my gosh, you don't
game
waste the
sense.
super.
Getting a trade on the right-hand.
They're gonna get all the
Dan's gonna
gems.
get
They're gonna get all the
them.
gems. Oh, Bobby!
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 Making a run for these gems.
Hammer gems.
Kicking off.
Sands!
Healing station
Sands!
goes through it,
Sands!
Nice.
not enough
We're
to
gonna pick up all the
penetrate
gems,
through
though.
Sands.
Oh, no.
Tacos
Oh,
are
Tacos
still
has them.
7.
Oh, no.
Now SSG
Oh,
will take
no.
full retention.
Oh,
He
no.
Tacos is the weakest target on their team, though. He's the
Okay,
weakest
Bobby
target.
has
That's
hyper
that
charge
super and
super.
hyper who's gonna get it to
Sands!
Sands on the left side.
Nice,
Who has the hyper
Sands!
as well, but he's conservative for a
Sands!
key play. Gonna take down this turret and now dash behind the obstacles on
Okay.
the left side. where he's
Nice tap,
relatively
Okay.
safe in pain.
Nice,
And
Bobby. Bobby's
Nice,
tapping.
Bobby.
They have a
finisher
Janet Hyper
with the
super
Cookie
though.
Popper.
Oh my god. Bobby
That's really
Chester!
what he's
Chester!
needed. Now
Chester!
Sans puts the gem carrier in the realm. He's running away. Space Station Gaming with 13 gems. They just need to survive this Janet Hyper charge. Looking
Oh my
to
god.
kill Sans.
Oh my
god, they got it.
Stay alive.
Oh my god, no
Chino
way.
is
No
trying
way.
to sacrifice.
No way.
5
No
seconds
way.
to go. Pain and Taco's looking to close in for a kill on Bobby. He's got the
Nice.
shield and
Okay,
Sans
they
still
got it.
alive.
What am I
Space
doing?
Station
Set
Gaming,
number
in spite of that, are
5!
dragging us to a set 5.
Wow.
Reverse sweep.
Wow.
Reverse sweep.
I mean, it was looking
The
bad.
reverse sweep
Game
is
number
inbound.
1. What happened?
The reverse sweep is inbound. It's possible.
They fought back for 2 straight games.
The
I
reverse
expected
sweep.
this one to be a closer.
Oh my
This
god,
is
we're
not
actually
the
going to a
fashion
set
that I
5.
thought we were going to go through with.
No Lumi, no win for ST, man.
That's what I'm saying. Ban the Lumi, go aggro. They went Kaze, they went Lumi. Alright, they went Kaze and they went Lily. I'm literally a genius, chat. I swear I'm a genius. Holy Bobby. I'm literally a genius. They go safe, they trap.
carry.
I know.
Overthink that draft again until
Dude,
next
holy
month,
Pam with
but
11
they made
kills.
It work somehow.
Low Uni, how we doing, brother?
Popping off yet again on that Gus. They picked him up 3 times now, won 2 out of.
I'm worried about SSG in my career.
It's just that ruler that you need.
Like, they go aggro, they win. They
Look,
don't
as
go
far as
aggro, they
combos go,
lose.
I will
Like,
press the
it's
button
not that
really
hard of a
fast.
concept. Holy
So
donation. Thank you so
good.
much, too,
It
Christian. I
looked so
appreciate
good
it. Ducky
at
saves
first,
today.
but
Where's
it
my
was
mod
best,
at?
and there was nothing to
I
compare
don't
with,
usually give
but
mod
they've
out,
done
but
it
if you
again.
donate like a
This is
crazy donation or
repeat
something, I can give you mod
selection
directly
for
if you
them.
want.
They pair up with the
Mod's
Lily,
kind of
Sans
like a
gets to do
privilege
his
in the
thing, Bobby
streams
gets to
because
do
people have
his
been watching
thing.
me for like years and
Everyone's
years.
really, I think, operating in their comfort zones.
Do you new
as
SSG
well,
coach? I
playing
should be.
brawlers that they're comfortable with or brawler archetypes.
I should be drafted for Tensai, but I don't speak Japanese.
What he's really good at is going in a straight
I told you
line,
about the right square when
Bobby
Tensai
here
wanted me to
at
draft
long
for him,
range,
but then he
as well
like,
as
I
in
don't
game
know
number
Japanese,
3.
so he told me no.
Once again, to
You remember that?
reiterate the term
Yeah, that was
pop-off,
kind of
this guy
unfortunate.
got numerous kills in close range with Cookie Popper to shut
Thank you
down
for
that
another
game. That
donation,
was such a
Chaos. I
significant
appreciate
issue
it.
in
Thank
game
you so
1.
much, Goat. Let me like
We're
your message,
definitely
Christian.
following
Thank
the
you again,
patterns
Christian, for the
here.
2. Chat, who you guys got? Set 5.
Every single match that we've
This
seen
could
from
be the
Space Station
difference
Gaming got
between
kind of close,
SSG
especially
making
the last 2
LCQ,
times we
SSG
saw them in
making
the
Worlds, or
BC.
SSG not making
Every
anything
single
at all
match
like
they
last year.
went to the
This
final
could be the
lost.
match because
So
it's double
a little
points.
inconsistent with their share
They
loss,
need
but
this win.
Maybe that's just how
They need it.
They feel most
This is
comfortable
everything
winning.
for them.
I mean, they have
Oh!
momentum.
All comes down to one set of Brawl Ball. They do have the momentum. Chino standing up. Chino looks a little nervous.
He is.
Chino
It's
looks
a year on the line, bro.
It really is. Chino looking nervous. Who do you think is going to win? I predicted SSG before the match started. I said it would be 3-1 SSG before the match started. That was my prediction. Hello, Zeb. The van does not have me. I did tell my stream you were in a van. Don't worry, Zeb. You did the best you could, bro. It's all good. Good try, brother. There's reverse monthlies, bro. Just be happy about making monthlies and enjoy watching the rest of the monthly finals, bro. You did good.
Congrats, bro.
Absolutely. That's exactly.
Chat, I'm nervous!
Gaming. They had some
Chat, I'm
very
shaking.
strong
I'm shaking,
emotions
chat.
about
I'm
their
shaking.
performance in
I'm shaking,
Game
chat.
1.
I'm shaking.
Now that
Chat,
we're
I'm
over here
shaking.
in the summer
I'm
split where
shaking.
everything
I
is
am shaking.
more,
This
I
is
imagine the
horrible!
are going to be pretty much the same. The only difference is that
Chat, I'm
now
shaking.
this is the grind time. This
Chat,
is
we have
what
almost
truly
2,000
determines whether
viewers,
they
y'all
make it
watching
to
the stream.
postseason.
I really appreciate y'all
And
so
see the
much.
reactions on their
1,800 y'all
faces.
here.
Yeah,
We only have
they're
660
celebrating
likes.
when
Please
they
like up
win,
the stream
but
chat at
you can
1K
tell
likes. We're
Sans
doing some
rocking
Lumi
back and
giveaways and
forth.
some Brawl
They
Pass giveaways. So you guys could please like the
so,
stream. That'd be
so
greatly appreciated.
much
I don't know why they're taking so
Level
long to get the
different
draft, but the
from just
anticipation is just
like
rising. My heart rate is just, my heart is beating out of my chest. Like, please just show me the draft.
have encountered a bit of a fall from grace over the beginning of this season, looking at a potential.
Dude, Bobby got a
missing
big
the
nose,
postseason
low
if they
key.
can't
He
get
be
it
making
together.
fun of me for my hairline, so I'm gonna make fun of you. You got a big nose, Bobby. I can't lie. You got a big nose. I can't lie. Pinocchio looking at. I can't lie, bro.
The old S-Team versus Tribe kind of matchup. Close call there. 3-1 win versus disbanded Elevate last month, and that's one of their only
I'm
wins
so
outside
nervous,
of
bro.
Pro to
I'm
OT,
so
but they
nervous.
lost 0-3 to number 2
I'm
seed
so
Elevate
nervous.
at the time.
I'm so
PC Gaming.
nervous.
0-3
I'm
to
so
Tribe
nervous.
Gaming last time we saw this team. So they really could use not just a win for
Dude,
points,
why are they
a win for
taking
the
so long on a
confidence
real
boost like
note,
you're
though?
talking.
Usually
These
they just
players
hop
go for
straight
the
into
highest
it, bro.
of highs, and
Like,
more
why are we
recently,
taking
it's
so
been
No,
long?
man. I don't
Yeah,
know.
speaking with some of the players,
Dude, I'm
individually as
about to
well,
break
they're
my
really keeping their
desk.
head up, but you can even see how they describe it publicly.
We're also
They
nervous,
take it
glad we're in the
really,
same boat, bro.
really
Thank you
hard.
for telling me.
Every single month, they manage to come back with the same perseverance and the same confidence and the knowledge
Dude,
and the trust in their
please.
training, the hours.
Dude,
and
he's not
hours
even
that
looking
they
at his
poured
iPad.
into
Oh,
this
he's looking at his
game
iPad now. Maybe they're
towards
getting
the
a
last
draft.
month. And
Ben!
if
I
we're
knew it,
getting
chat. I knew. I'm so
Here we go.
smart.
Here
here we go, here we
So
go.
intellectual. Okay, chat, draft. Pinhole punt. One set for SSG's year on the line. They need this.
to get
This is the
over
difference
here.
between World,
And Rubberback, they
LCQ,
fell to
or
new heights
maybe
gaming,
possibly
which was
nothing at
a
all.
Total shock, and you saw the performance.
Okay, see the
that Gaming
bands.
put up
Okay,
in
we have
the first match
Chester.
of the day.
Keep in mind, the last time SSG played this map, they lost to Code OG.
It's time to get things started here on Pinhole Punt.
Gus, Byron, Amber,
If
Chester,
SSG has
Lumi,
established
Kenji.
anything
B's
that they
open.
like those close matches. We're in set 5 now, so they have what they wanted. Let's see if
Surely
they
you
can
just go
close
Hank,
it
right?
out
Like, Hank's
this
like the
time
best brawler
around.
on this map.
Kenji's gonna be banned out. Kaze left
Surely
open,
you just
so
go
we're not
Hank.
gonna see that wife husband.
I think personally, I think Hank's the best brawler on this map.
Lumi banned out again.
With, like, all the
from
walls and
PlayStation
stuff?
Gaming. They
Yes.
Definitely learned
so
to
No, I
be
think you go
her
B
open
first here.
against STMN. And look at
Thanks.
STMN's
Oh my god,
defense.
free Hank! Free Hank! Free Hank! Free Hank! Free Hank! Oh my god, free Hank! Oh my god, Hank is the hardest counter to fix! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Go the Hank! Oh my god, this is so good for SSG! Go Hank, and you had last pick! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Makes things rather unique.
Please,
That's one of the,
please,
I would say,
please,
standard
please go
scopes
Hank.
right
I
now,
swear if
something
they
like
don't go
Brawl,
Hank, I
something
swear
like
I am
something
throwing
like
this
Fizz,
iPad into
something
my
like
window.
Chester are kind of those safe, stable brawlers, I would say. They're at the top of pros lists.
Okay, two
Please.
They
kinda have
for
to.
Space
Please
Station
take it.
Gaming.
Please.
What do you do
Please.
into the Finks?
Please.
He's got some
Please,
pretty
I'm begging.
good abilities, especially for like the
Yes, sir.
I think it's going to be the approach from Space Station Gaming.
There we go! There we go! Okay, next pick, you kind of got some options here. You can go the B. Gus is banned, by the way. You can go B. You need like a mid. Couldn't you just go
B,
squeak?
bro. Go B.
As crazy as it sounds, couldn't you just go squeak?
Nonetheless, Space Station Gaming.
'Cause you have last pick. Why couldn't you just go squeak?
I think
They
good
went B.
Ash
Okay,
game.
they
Nah,
went
you
B.
just
They
go
went
B.
B.
B's is so good here.
Be solid, be solid, be
This
solid.
can be really, really strong.
Finks is good into
especially if
B,
they go
but like
for
they got the
as
Hank
their
for the Finks, so I
final
think it's
selection.
okay.
Maybe
I think it's a good
counters,
draft. Solid, 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 solid.
Tanks if they go for
Jayon
a
could have
wall
been
breaker,
okay, but I do
also
like the
tank
B
counter
pick.
like Griff, for
Okay.
example.
What do you go if
Draco
you're
could be on the mind as
STMN,
well,
like
just seeing
Ash
him,
and
a lot of the times you need your goal
Jayon
scorer. Draco
maybe?
could certainly be that
What do
for
you
this
go?
left-hand side. They have B though, so they do have a little bit of coverage.
Barley,
If
if they go
something like a
Barley,
Lou, it's a
SSG is
little scary
insta-locking
that
the
Lou matchup
Modus.
into B as an individual. It's one of the better ways to
'Cause
deal
Finks
with
and
it.
Barley is no
Sacrificing
damage.
that matchup as well.
Carl!
Solution into B though. Obviously, when that
Wait,
super
what about a
projectiles, the
Buzz or
single ones
something?
that come out of B are really easy to
If
dodge.
they go Carl
Carl gonna be
Buzz,
the
then
main
they can
grab
just
here.
go
I like that
Surge.
aggressive option to go at B, especially in a close.
No, I mean like SSG goes Buzz into this.
They could, yeah.
Okay.
No, this is
Another
a really good
tank.
buzz
Will
game.
be
Yeah,
able
it's
to
a really
close
good
the
buzz
gap
game.
versus the B.
For SSG, it's a really good buzz
STMN
game.
looking
What do you
for
fifth
a
pick here if
final
you're
option,
STMN?
something
Like
that will
last
be
pick is such a
viable
carry
when
here.
these walls are
I
open.
really
I
think
think
STMN
Stu.
should have
Hit
first
the
pick
side,
tank.
hey, we actually want to
I think
leave
they
the
just go
walls open.
Stu.
We'll go for a thrower last pick,
STMN.
which
No
Carl
damage.
should also be able to
No
deal
damage
with
if they do
sort
that.
of okay.
I mean, yeah, but
There's
like,
some
what
really
else are you
strong
gonna pick?
Man!
Oh, this is really good for STMN.
unorthodox.
Go the buzz.
Yeah, I
go
mean-
the
Usually she's played on
buzz.
something
Go the
like Hot
buzz. Go the
Zone,
buzz.
where
Go the buzz.
survival
Just go
is
another
just
tank,
Go the
yeah.
buzz. Go the
Gets an
buzz.
extra
Go the
life
buzz.
when she
Buzz or
pops
Ash.
out
Buzz or
of the
Ash. Those are your two
And
picks.
she's also
Go
pretty
buzz.
good against things
Go
that
buzz.
get right on top of her since she can.
Honestly,
like,
Stu
Take
could
the
be fire as well.
buzz!
sizable damage in close range.
If
I don't
SSG
think
could
that's
go
really the
Stu as
approach that
well.
Space Station
Buzz!
Gaming does. I have a
Please!
feeling like
Buzz!
or last pick
Buzz!
would be
Take
a
it!
strong option for them.
Okay,
Unless they
Buster's
decide they
fine.
do wanna break
Okay,
walls.
that's okay.
Another tank.
Neither,
That's
actually.
fine.
Maybe I need to go back
Buster's
and do my
good.
homework.
It's
I
mid
don't hate
control.
it.
It's mid control. That's
It's
good.
good into the car. I don't hate it. Like I just wanted to see a buzz. But, like Buster's good too. I'll take. I think SSG definitely has draft.
The Meg is very unorthodox, like you mentioned.
I
though.
really think
Something I
STMN
saw
should
a
have
lot
first
of
pick Hank. I think that's where they messed up their draft. Because then they took Finks and then they gave Hank into Finks, which has a really good matchup, and they took B, which is a really good brawler on the map.
Number 5 seed.
I think SSG wins this. I think.
5. This is a big
Please,
deal for either
please,
roster.
please,
One,
please.
Carlos
It's a really good
Correa
Hank
for
game. Like they have
STMN,
nothing to break the
and
walls.
SSG
Like it's a good
battling
Hank game.
organization of old. Let's see how it goes down.
Oh my God, I'm nervous.
Looking at some of the health.
I'm
here as
so
well, I think Bobby's able to
nervous! I'm
finish off
so
with Carlos
nervous!
if he
I'm
hits
so
his
nervous.
gadget.
I'm
maybe
so
that's
nervous.
part of the math for the Buster. Needs to
They
be able
lose
to still
mid
hold his
control
ground
so
versus
quick,
Oh my
though.
gosh, they're
Juan
losing
Carlos
mid.
is a combined force.
Sands.
taps by
Nice
Tino.
Sands. Nice. Good pop.
You know,
Beautiful
has
Sands.
to tee off, bro.
Beautiful Sands. Beautiful Sands. Beautiful. Nice slow Sands. Beautiful. Beautiful Sands. Beautiful. Beautiful Sands. Beautiful.
That's 1 and 2
Yeah,
on one
free Hank
Carlos,
game, bro.
but no kill.
That's why you first pick the Hank, bro. I'm to
Fall
holy
back a
snipe.
little bit.
Looking like
Still
Wreckers
trying
on the
to maintain
Hank.
control of mid, but it's
Oh my God.
difficult,
Nice,
but
okay.
no.
pain remains here.
Okay. We're going crazy. He's already close to a hyper. SSG got full control.
The amount of HP the big man had and tank their way down.
Okay. This is great. This is solid. This goes to the overtime too. They have a B. Like, hey, everything's going great.
Sands looking on the left-hand in. Moving
Where
this
is
down
Tacos
immediately.
going?
That was a tough go at it there.
Okay, Hank Hyper.
Yeah, that was
they get the
rough
ball.
right there. You see
Oh
this
my
ball
God,
head
what a
up to
clear
Sands.
by
He's got
one.
plenty of health to
Really
work
good clear
with.
by one.
Payne also.
Nice Sands.
Side will be DMA'd
Nice
by
Sands.
Pretty easy one. for
Sands
him.
going crazy.
Follow
Buster Hyper, let's go.
down.
Walk it in.
Hypercharge available
Walk it
for
in.
Bobby.
Great.
Juan Carlos
Amazing.
doing his
Beautiful.
worst.
This is a
Cannot
full out
stop.
trap.
A
There's
hypercharge
no
plus
way
one.
they
Bring it
lose.
down.
This is a full out trap. There's no way they lose. There's just no way.
There's that thing super. The time warp is really messing with those B shots, make it rather easy.
Come on, baby, come on.
Chino goes for a hypercharge, slows two of them. Juan Carlos with a
Okay, oh my God, Buster pull. The ball! Wait, are we caught? There's no way they're caught in the ball. No. Just move up. Forwards. Forwards, monkeys, forwards! Oh my God, holding back.
Nice swipe. Tacos,
Okay.
hypercharge. Might be trying to
Carl
move
Hyper
this ball
super.
up a little bit,
Oh
but
gosh.
Payne is just a
It's
piece of
Sharpling,
it
yes,
right
they
now with
sweat.
that pistol.
This
Most
is match
important
2.
thing for STMN is
Winner
to
of this place
maintain
tried
mid
in the semis.
control. They didn't manage to do it at first.
Okay.
They had space
Carl
station
super.
getting backed up to their goal.
Okay.
Tacos
Wasted.
made a key
Hank with
error.
the slow.
Right under
Beautiful.
Sands. Sands totally one shot.
Okay, Hank's
Tried to bail it out
alive.
this time,
This is winnable. This
unsuccessful.
is
Sands
okay.
uses the super to stay alive. There's a TP back from Juan Carlos. That one caught
Hold
Bobby off
for
guard.
30
Now we're just to a
seconds!
3v2. Payne healing up just a little bit. Sands knew he wasn't going to win that interaction despite being hypercharged. Space Station Gaming fall back
Oh my
once
gosh.
again. It's a game of defense.
No, they're
20
pushed back.
seconds
This
to
is
make
bad.
it happen.
They're pushed
Bobby
back. They
has
have a Carl super.
hypercharge
Oh
and
my
the
gosh.
super. They're looking pretty geared
No,
up
he win
for
it.
this
He win.
final attempt from
They
STMN.
have no chance. Oh my gosh, please.
Reflection coming
Please.
out of Bobby.
They have a Hank
The
super.
lens flare.
Oh my gosh, make hyper.
Knocking it up.
Make
Payne
hyper.
is
Go,
running it down.
go,
Sands
go. Clear the ball.
interception.
The ball!
Teleport from Juan Carlos.
Yes!
Sands, get the ball!
Super kick and an excellent defense.
One more time!
Match point. Unbelievable stuff.
Free
Oh my
Hank
God,
game.
Paper X is up 2-1. Oh my God.
A
Free Hank
match
game.
point
Free
that
Hank.
we reach
Free Hank.
in
Free
double
Hank.
swoosh.
Free Hank.
Perpetuated by 2 successive game
Come on,
wins
chat!
by SSG and can now culminate in a match victory. They have
Free
looked shaky today, but they've corrected
Come on.
on their
Come on.
error.
Come
no,
on.
Lumi, we're not letting that happen. It's going to be banned. They did it this time,
To the moon,
and it
to the
seems to be
moon.
going well for them so far. But
All
the
right, full
gameplay
control.
aspect has been key here. It has
The
been
key for
ebbing and
STMN
flowing
is having a
back
really
and
good
forth
start.
here on center
I
stage.
got a pin.
slow.
Oh my
Where Chino
God,
and
they're gonna
Bobby
score.
have been repeatedly
Watch Tacos
back
is
into
him.
the
They need to
corner.
push. They need to
Bobby's gonna
push here.
find himself
This is their best chance to
legitimately
score.
in that
STMN needs to
situation.
push here before Hank
He's
gets
trying to
super.
keep the
And
range
Hank's
versus
gonna
Juan
respawn.
Carlos.
Bobby's
Bobby
delaying
doesn't
so
really want
well.
to decide
Nice,
onto him.
Bobby.
Knows that he's
Really
too shot for
good.
Bobby at
Nice.
the moment.
Okay.
Decides not to engage, but
Carl
Tacos has an
Carl
early
is
game
super.
hyper
Oh my
that
God.
could change
Carl
things.
hyper.
Tacos is him, bro.
Oh my
Tacos is
gosh,
him.
whack.
Points now down
Hank's
to
has to
zero.
go.
Sands, low
Let's go.
HP.
Oh wait, no.
Bobby once
Oh
again
my gosh, Bobby
forced to
1v3
be a
again.
hero. Will go
Bobby's
for
left in
the
the
Yes,
1v3. Great job. Put the ball in the
Bobby!
corner.
Hold
Ball
it
in the
down,
corner.
Unc!
Just like
Hold
SK
it down,
Gaming.
Unc!
Hold it down, Unc, with the jump, bro.
Rattled Hive coming out from Chino, but the True Red doesn't reach to the home front. That's why he's trying to hit with that second time that the Bees come around. Just doesn't give him that much range, though.
Sands
That
needs to
said,
win this
it
Carl
does give
1v1
him
for them
some
to get
pretty
out.
good ability to enable Sands. on the
He's kinda
left
throwing
side
it a
here.
little
He's mostly
bit.
fighting alone.
Nice
Actually, doesn't
hit.
get
Nice,
Tacos
okay.
of Pain.
Oh,
Decides it's time
he needs to
Tacos
commit when he
pops
goes
the
in. He's
super
not
to get
committing.
some
Every time he goes in, he's getting
additional
slowed.
But it cannot
Oh,
keep
he got
him
it, he
alive
got it.
versus
Okay, thanks,
Sands.
Mike, super.
4K
Oh my God,
bubble.
team wipe,
Pain
team wipe.
Nice,
now
Bobby.
risk of being taken
Oh,
down
He's out of
by
mech.
Chino,
We can-
and
oh my
Bobby's
God,
won the
thanks.
lane
Chino,
on the
run
right
at him,
side,
just run at him,
enabling
just
to
run at
push
him.
this
He's not
ball
running
forward
at him.
and
Okay,
finally
full
gets
control
a
to him,
big
Buster
control for
Hyper.
SSG.
They have the ball in a dangerous spot.
Excellent out of SSG.
Shield up,
I
Buster.
gotta make
Shield
hyper,
up.
though.
Back in the middle.
Aggro time. Run it down. Run it down. Stay line game and run it down.
Payne just working on getting back.
Vegas
in that
hyper
net, and
super.
there it is.
Oh gosh.
Hypercharge available in the back pocket as well.
Oh my
Bobby
gosh.
popping one of his
Slow,
first
one
shots.
dead.
Payne.
Nice,
Oh,
Chino.
Let's go.
immediately.
Let's
Tacos
Nice
with all
Buster
of
Shield!
it.
Oh my God.
Yes!
Wait, can Tacos hold it? Nah, Tino's too good.
Let's go.
Nice, bro.
Oh my gosh, 40
Nice.
seconds. 40 seconds till
Nice.
Christmas. 40 seconds till
reverse
Christmas.
sweep.
SSG have proven
The
themselves
reverse
capable of
sweep.
The reverse sweep,
scoring
chat, it's
ability
gonna
that STMN
happen.
doesn't really seem to be there.
40
They
seconds
gain
till
the rocket,
Christmas.
Tacos also with quite a bit of HP,
Hyper.
but nothing with CC that can really get this ball in. And even with their
Hanks
backs
is too
against
good
the
on this
wall,
map, I'm
SSG
telling
have
you.
managed
Oh my
to
God,
defend.
Carl Hyper
They need
super.
the
Oh
damage
no.
here
Oh
and
no,
now.
big
Bobby
plays.
now
Huge
trying
plays.
to defend
Let's
this
go.
right side.
Let's
Now
go.
he's got to go left,
Oh, no.
right.
I spoke
This
too
is a
soon.
goal for
I spoke
STMN.
too
They can
soon.
walk this
I
one
spoke
on
too soon.
through.
I
A
spoke too
disaster
soon,
for
chat. I spoke too
SSG.
soon.
They only
I
had to
spoke too
hold
soon.
on
I'm
for
getting
40
nervous. Oh,
seconds.
no, I'm getting
Within
nervous.
20,
Chat, I'm
STMN
nervous.
has
Chat, I'm
equalized the
nervous.
Who
score.
wins OT?
I don't don't know because they have a B, but they also have 2 tanks.
I mean, yeah, it's like
So
2
it's like-
tanks and B or 3
It's like
mid-range.
even. It's like
Win.
even. I don't know. Oh
You know
no.
it's a hard carry though. Oh, Sans is
Oh, Buster
burned.
Super. Buster Super. They have a Meg Hyper though. Oh no. Oh no.
Moving on this right hand
Oh,
in.
no.
Juan Carlos
Oh
from
my
the
gosh.
distance.
We need a really good
Oh, no.
Buster
Oh my
Shield
God,
here.
Heg Hyper. Oh my God, Meg with the wax. Oh my God, Meg. Oh my God. Clear.
Nice ball,
Let's go.
Bobby!
Smash! Pass the ball!
Give him the ball! Give him the ball! Give him the ball! Yes! Let's go!
In the spring split.
Let's go!
Mexico has been
Making it to the
defeated!
semifinals. The celebration is here. Former Org taken down Bobby and Sans exact their revenge.
Let's go,
The celebration
bruh.
from Chino as well.
Let's go.
2 sets, they were already knocking at death's door. Lumi here, Lumi there, nowhere
And with the
from
full
now on.
distance.
It's not coming out anymore.
The
They
full
solved the
distance,
strategy.
chat.
They only
The
dropped
full
one game on their way to
distance.
victory.
All of the
What a
sudden,
match.
It's
What
SSG
a
over.
match.
Yeah, it's just their comfort zone, I feel. Every single time we've seen them do well, it was a 3-2 in the end. They did also make it into the semis.
Well played. Free Hank. I
once.
told y'all about
It
the
was a
first
3-2
pick, Hank. I
against
told
their
y'all. Hank's to go.
teammates,
Holy
Carolina.
membership! Thank you
In
so
the
much for
end,
the
yeah,
membership.
they're-
I
they feel
appreciate
more
it. Thank you so
comfortable
much,
in the
Chaos
semis.
to the
They
GOAT, bro.
dropped
Thank you so
this
much for
time
tier 1
around
membership.
despite
I appreciate you so
being
much.
banned out. Their
Unit, bro.
secret
Unit.
ace up their sleeve. With the B, they did just as well, Kenny.
Amazing, chat.
Wow.
Amazing.
What
That's
a
crazy.
Who
Like
plays
you all
next?
said,
They just
I know.
started-
something about SSG.
KCP
They
plays
started
so
banning
below.
Lumi, bro.
They started
Oh,
banning
look
Lumi and
at
they
this
win and they
banger.
go aggressive brawlers. Chad, who's next? What's the next match? I know KCP is against Bilal in the 4th game.
I think it's Eternal and
Oh,
Elevate,
it's
right?
oh my God, chat. This match has so much beef. These two orgs absolutely hate each other. Like they were accusing like someone on Eternal of being a pedophile. I don't even. Did you see all that stuff with Shady?
So much
Square?
respect.
Yeah, I
You know what I'm
saw
talking
that
about?
on Twitter. The
Dude,
thread,
like,
yeah.
there has been like so
Just
much
mad
beef
respect
between these
to
two
all the
teams.
players
Dude,
who
you
showed
chat,
up
you have
here
no
as
idea.
Coming in with their new roster and
Dude,
all
no
those
way,
things
Doodle
that
just
happened,
spawned in chat. The
rejoining
second
of
I
the
said that
contract,
word,
and
he said
SSG
I'm not on
shielded their
Eternal.
eyes.
Dude, Doodle,
The predictions look a
somebody
little
needs
bit
to
rough.
lock you up in
Still got it,
prison
yeah.
for 80 years.
And that shout out to Sans. He was not only that Hank that made a huge difference, but also
Holy
the Kaze
doodle, bro.
in open business
Someone
where
needs to
SSG
lock you up,
finally
Doodle.
showed what is in
But
them.
chat,
It
please,
was
we have
the
almost
first they won,
2,000
but
y'all
then
watching
from
the
that
stream.
point on,
750
they
likes. We are
just
250
better.
likes
We
off the
talk a lot
giveaway. If
about
you guys
how
could
the
please like the
mechanics were
stream.
fairly good.
Jet, thank you so much. $2. I appreciate you. One of my earliest mods of my YouTube. Sans with the match MVP deserved. He played really good on the Kaze and the Hank. Deserved. New room, where you at, kid? I'm literally like not too far off my room. I'm just in another room in my house. This was my old room as a kid, and then I just like revamped it. Painted the walls. I'm not done with it yet, but it's like 80% done. Over Vicky wins. Vicky's got a really tough match against Zulon. You know what? Bobby just tagged the server. He said, "Bang!"
That's the best part of this game. Just seeing the excitement, seeing what it means. I think often we just see them as brawlers in the field, but they're humans too. Big win for SSG. Best of luck to STM as they continue. After all, this is a new player that they just acquired, so there's still hope for them yet as this season continues.
I really love to see those celebrations as well. In the end, each one of those players has started out as a tier 3, tier 2 player. Now they made it all the way to the monthly finals. Of course, those two teams have been here for a little while already, but we do also have some newcomers every now and then. So everybody watching right now,
Oh my
I
God.
look forward to maybe casting your games in the future.
Bro, I have a
Maybe
heart
I'll
attack,
be able
bro.
to stream
One
your
on giving
matches
another
here
man
in
a heart
the
attack,
BSC
bro.
as well. For now, we're heading into a quick break. Next
Someone's
up
getting
is going to be
silly, it's
Elevate
fire.
versus Eternal Esports, so you better stay tuned.
Why am I subscribed? I mean, hey, I appreciate you being subscribed. We're on the road to 150K. Dude, Bridge was so bad. Like, oh my gosh, dude. This was an insane match. But they locked in for the last drafts. They went to Hank. ST went through by not first picking Hank. Like, I am telling you, Hank is the best brawler on Pinhole. I stand by that statement. Nothing will convince me otherwise. There's just way too many walls, and if you go wall break, then you just pair it with something else. Dude, Sans was so happy. I want to see his reaction to winning set 5.
Watch yourself.
I want to hear the reaction when this whole chat. I want to hear the reaction.
Get it to him, pass.
Nice.
Oh, but Bobby, a tier 3 content creator, he can't say that. What? No, I'm kidding. Shout out to him, bro. I'm happy he won. I'm very happy. I was hyped, of course, bro. I'll be hyped too. Chat, this match is all about beef. Like, I cannot stress, like, how much beef is on this match. These two orgs absolutely hate each other. Like, I don't know if Eternal's just trying to get clout off Elevate. Like,
was the one
also
behind the scenes,
chat,
and we
another
also was
thing,
50-50.
Elevate actually
Really
DM'd me a
worried
couple
it could've
days
gone
ago. I
either
think
way.
they wanted
You
to
know,
sign
SG
me,
had a
but
really, really tough qualifier.
I don't think I'm
Big
gonna
question
sign with
marks
them
around how
because
they would
I'm
perform today.
trying
And
to
credit to
get.
them.
Well, I
Great
can't really
reverse
tell
sweep
y'all
that
too
really
much, but I
was
got
to
some
come
stuff in
down
the
and
works.
get the
That's all I'm
draft
gonna say. I
right
got
and
some
to
stuff in the
bring the
works.
mechanics back. Lovely, by the way, watching Twitch chat. Just completely bounced between what they were
Elevate's
saying.
gonna win
and
3-0.
between the
We'll
sets
see.
as well.
Eternal
Typical
actually
PSG
almost
community
beat
there,
Tribe
you know,
in one of the
once you
monthlies.
sort
They were the
start doubting a
closest team to
it's
beating
inevitable
Tribe this
they're
year.
gonna make a comeback.
Like, they
I'm
lost
not gonna lie,
3-2.
after second
Eternal
number
has
one,
0
I
ping,
already
and they
got
usually have
my
good
sunglasses
drafts.
ready. I
And
was
they got
about
like
to,
that Mexican
bring you
chemistry,
in,
you know what I'm
Ark, and be
saying?
like,
So
oh my
like,
God,
it's gonna be a good
just
match.
got it. We know what we're doing. And then for sweeps at Space Station Gaming.
Toxic
just
Lotus
really
Loud, I'm
feels
talking about
comfortable when they
online,
can
not in
push it
person.
to the limits to set 5. Let's see if our next
To draft for
quarterfinal
SSG, I
is gonna
know,
be
bro. I
just
should
as
draft for
close.
all the
It's no one other
teams.
than Elevate versus
But I'd
Eternal
rather stream for you
Esports.
guys
Another
and
one of
draft for
those
the teams,
new
of course.
names
Like,
here
y'all are my
in Eternal
priority, you know what I'm
Esports.
saying?
I'm
Where's
really
Crying Man?
looking
Yeah, bro,
forward
that's
to
like
this
asking
series
where's
because of,
Snake
like,
Thug.
what
Bro
we've
is
seen
not
going on social
participating.
media,
Who's on
like,
Eternal?
little
It's
bit of
Betu Chiefs,
rivalry
Alianis,
here,
and
maybe some
Frixie.
things up at stake. But Elevate, we most
I think
recently saw
Betu's
them
name is
here
I'm
at
Tired
the
with a
Brawl
Broken
Cup.
Heart,
We saw
though.
them
So if you
go
see
to
that name, that's Betu.
Dallas, and they made it to day 2. They
back.
were looking pretty
Diego
fantastic.
Gamer! The 7-year-old Mexican prodigy!
Factor in the roster.
Bro is not 16 years old. You cannot convince me otherwise. Oh my God, this Vegeta. Do you think Jason Bub's with him?
He still fit like
Jason Bub in the background with Vegeta?
Of Vegeta and Evans.
Yep.
And once again, we wanted to hear what they have to say about
He is, dude, there's no way he's 19. I hate to break it to you. There is no way on earth brother is 19. How is he 19? How? There's just no way.
I don't know, man.
Inside the Brawl, oh, I gotta listen to this chat.
I'm very excited because I
Who did they interview
go
for
to
this?
the Brawl
Diego,
Cup, so
he
I
usually does the
wanted to
interviews.
begin, and I think I can prove myself to win a monthly final finally.
Yo, sad Diego. Hello, RSBQC. How we doing? Go.
My team
Oh, square. Monopoly dollars. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing? We didn't bet for the last game. Monopoly. Bet.
I did the first one, so you can lay out the.
Okay. Let's do this. So Elevate is obviously favored, so we got to do like a bet that's somewhat favored. So let's see here. Okay, how about this?
I think I don't wanna face
I get 5 Monopoly subs. Monopoly if Elevate sweeps. If Eternal gets a set, you win. Is that fair?
So if Eternal gets a set, I get 5.
Correct.
Monopoly
I think that's fair. If it's not fair,
I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay, because you're down 5 already. You about to be down 10.
Wait. Can we just sit? Can we sit instead of a set? Can we do 3 separate games? 3 separate games.
So you're including in your one set either one set or 3 games.
Yes.
So even if they get swept, if every game is 2-1, you still win. Correct?
Yes. If they're close games.
Let's do it. Cheering for Vegeta. All right, so we got another Monopoly bet, baby.
I mean, that is consistency.
Gifted 100 Eternal sweeps. Okay. Thank you so much, RSPCC. Thank you guys for liking up the stream chat. We are 5 likes off 800, 200 likes off the giveaways. Please keep liking the stream.
So in that regard, did beat Tribe already ready?
This is yeah, like
what was the bet again? So if Elevate sweeps, I get 5 Monopoly subs. If Eternal either wins 3 games or gets a set, Square wins. Square's the one in BC with me.
Well, they've beaten Tribe like, you know.
Did you get the plushies? They haven't come in yet. When I get them, they'll be in.
I have confidence in them being able to take down Eternal today. Now,
they
Eternal,
look confident.
This is just like the
Betu's my goat. I love Betu. I've won like 4 match arenas with Betu. He's my goat. Holy donation!
They were called Washington at one point.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the donation. I haven't got a donation in a minute. I appreciate it. Can you add me? Love your streams. Bleed by ears. I really hope you get come back. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much for the 10. I hope I get it back in time, so I appreciate it. But we'll see whatever happens. I mean, it's not up to me. So I appreciate you so much, V, for the $10. Of course, you got your ad. Just make a Discord ticket in my server, which is pinned at the top, and I got you that after stream. Thank you so much, my guy. I appreciate the 10. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it.
But yeah, great.
Hey, so okay, see, yeah, it's crazy too. Game 7 of the NBA Finals is tonight as well. I think it's gonna end right when monthly finals end, so it's gonna end at like perfect timing.
Eternal, the opponents of Elevate is for them it's the second monthly finals.
Monopoly dollars, of course, bro.
The
Monopoly.
that took Tribe all the way to set number.
I'll be watching VOD. I appreciate it, Kyle. Thank you for stopping by and dropping some love, bro. Much love.
Waiting to do. And
what about the Hank versus Chuck? Loki, I forgot about the Hank versus Chuck. Okay, after this match, I forgot. Loki, I completely forgot about the Hank versus
Looking
Chuck
back
thing.
at the last few months, we all agree here that Elevate should technically.
But surely
take this
Hank
one,
just
but we're
beats
always
Chuck,
happy
right?
about
Like,
some
surely.
upsets. We've definitely had them in the past weekend already, so I wouldn't be too
know,
surprised,
man.
honestly, if we had
I
some
got a theory.
switches, some shakeups also
Yeah,
in
the
this
theory
region,
is you are insane.
I would be surprised. I mean, I'm going to take the opposite viewpoint.
That's the
I would
theory
be
we are
quite
going
shocked
with.
if
Nah, imagine,
Well,
imagine,
midnight.
no, after this, imagine we hop in it and you just
That
can't
said,
get a
you
shot
did
on me
bring up
because I keep
how,
throwing the balls
Holy
at
prediction!
Yeah, wow, that's pretty serious right there.
Chat,
Look, this is the familiar
chat,
team.
we
The
need
folks at home
an
have been watching
elevate
World
sweep,
Cup,
or not
and
elevate.
maybe they've forgotten
We
about
need,
the performance
yeah,
from
actually it is
previous
elevate.
months.
We need an
What they were
elevate
saying,
sweep. That is what we
Eternal,
need.
they did
I'm so
manage to
used to
take
them
a
being
couple
on another
sets off
team.
Tribe
Like I'm
Gaming
just
in a quarterfinal.
used to
We're about
Zara being
catch
on
up with Tribe Gaming after the
We
fact.
need an
They said,
elevate
oh,
sweep.
yeah, we just like didn't prep at all for the quarterfinals, and I'm sure
Got
that was
5
because, like,
Monopoly
best
subs
right
on the
there.
line.
So look, you're getting good drafts in there. Outdrafted Tribe, I think, pretty much like 4 out of 5
Surely
times.
Vegeta locks in
And
on the
then matchup
drafts,
right
right?
there.
Where's
So they've got
Patchy?
the
He
abilities.
subbed in for
In my
Diego
opinion,
Gamer
though,
at
I don't think
Land,
they really
but
hold a
he's
candle
not
to
like on their like
We're heading into the
actual
draft.
playing
He's not
roster.
on that.
These are
Praise
subs.
Elevate
These are
versus
subs.
Eternal Esports, a match I was looking
It'll be
forward
crazy
here,
to see
and
if they make
I'm
Worlds. Who
also
will go?
eager to see what they're coming up with.
If
We
they
saw
like get
a lot of
Patchy because they
Gus
had
in the
good
previous
success with
match.
Patchy, or they just
We
send
saw
Diego.
some
They probably just
Chester
send
yet
Diego.
Again, some of the same
Dude,
faces.
bro is
We're even in
literally
Worlds.
streaming from a
As well,
goldfish
so
ball.
at least
What
these
is
two
that camera
interesting
quality?
moments are
Bro
in
is
the way.
streaming from a, or not streaming, has a camera from a goldfish ball. Oh my god, they got Angelo?
Bray, these
Yeah,
are
Angelo's a good
all
start.
really good, solid picks that are up for grabs. Again, I think Gus
Average
is
life,
pretty
enjoy,
safe
thanks so
on
much
here
for
for
5.
elevated
Got star
goals
player,
going
all
forward,
3
but,
set first
RT
exit.
as
I
well,
tried it, man.
really,
It's
really
all
solid
good, bro.
in this
You
particular
do the best
map
you
too.
could, bro. Just keep playing the
We're
match
being
for
able
so
to
keep
add
getting
some
better,
tanks
bro.
or some speed
Appreciate
as
the
well.
5. Hope your next match
Certainly
unit does
Eternal
better.
are that kind
OG's
of,
polar
team
bear.
which,
I'm
to
waiting
me,
for you to
would
come,
like
bro. I'm waiting
kind
for
of
that
run
polar bear.
down their opposition, but back over now.
Okay, so Angelo's a
Elevate,
really good pick.
see what they
Gus, I
can
like Gus
do
into
as
Angelo.
they
Solid,
go
solid,
to
solid. Gus
You
isn't
can't
bad.
really go wrong with it, in my humble opinion. It's just one of those great first.
What is
time
that chair,
brawlers, and,
Diego? I have
gives
no
you some
idea.
Options as to what you want to do with the shield.
He's just so consistent. Kenny earlier called him a point guard. He really gets to.
That's a whole
be
fish
the
tank? Yeah,
centerpiece
bro's
of
in the fish
composition.
tank,
You know,
bro.
he's not the one making the plays. He's really just the one.
Trying to see what you
enabling
pair
them. He's
Gus
the
with here.
anchor
Maybe
for the
Buster wouldn't be
composition.
bad.
We've
Ollie.
seen earlier, like the
They're gonna
Gus
give Eve a
and Ray
tank,
work
obviously. Like
together.
Vegeta always
It
plays
just,
the range
at that
support
point,
role,
becomes
and like
mandatory
if he's
that
going Gus, they
you
definitely
run
want to go
something
tank.
That they both enable
Bell,
since they
okay.
really do
Gus
fit
Bell's
the
solid.
brawlers. Bell's one that
Solid,
you
solid,
mentioned
solid.
just a moment ago. I think from Elevate, this is
We're gonna
a
put
pretty strong
Vegeta on
commitment to
Gus,
the long-range
Diego on the
matchup,
Bell, and then
but
the last
Bell
pick will be
is
for
going
Eve
to
for a
give them, like,
tank.
a better option if they're just aiming to.
I saw
take
some
away
like
one of
crazy
the things
stat
that
chat
Eternal
that like
have
Eve
to
plays a
deal with an
tank or an
aggressive
aggro brawler like 90% of his sets he plays.
Certainly,
Which is
to
like
I think it was
insane.
all of them.
Potentially,
And he played like one 8-bit set.
Be able to mark it up. And
You passed some Bobby and subs?
let's see
I am
how
not sure.
Eternal
I think
are
we're like
feeling on
pretty
that
much
side
even.
of things. It's not out
I think
of
we're both at
question.
the same.
Nanny as well wouldn't have
So
the
sub up chat,
worst of
so I can
maps yet.
pass
Gray,
Bobby.
I mentioned it. It's right up there really as one of the.
They went
top
Gray.
picks,
Gray's okay.
on this
They
particular
don't have
map,
that much
and has
damage
been
though, and
really
you
for the
know the
majority
Elevate
of
wants
this
to last pick a
final
tank.
Across the 2 weeks that
So
we've
I
had,
don't love the Gray
Gray's
pick.
got such
Not
a
the biggest
substantial
fan.
win rate. What do Eternal want to combine with this? Something threatening, no doubt. Certainly a hypercharged portal is where Gray is going to thrive.
Trying to
so
see what you take. Like
hopefully
this
we'll
is such a
grow
weird
at
draft. Like,
Elevate
I think
here.
they should go like
I
RT
still like the
here.
range approach.
That's what I would
think the
go.
Angelos can be
I think
you know,
RT would
a
be
tough
pretty good.
brawler to make work
Ollie!
under pressure and being pushed off against. So
they're going a
Ollie,
tank
big
themselves.
Tank, and of course the hypnosis is so dominant with this particular brawler.
The Ollie
Hank,
is one of the better things that
They
Elevate
could
could
go
have
Hank
combined with
into
this
the
Gus,
Ollie
so they're
Gray,
have
but
to
the
think of
Gray's
something
gonna
else.
open up the map, and
Something that
Angelo's
can
pretty good
survive
into
the close
Hank.
range attack versus an Ollie. Since
I think
he
they're
does
just gonna
often
go
operate
Buster.
as an assassin, and he's straight up one of the strongest selections on this map.
I think they're just gonna
Diego
play
Gamer also
Buster.
has counterplay on this belt.
That's what I
if,
think
of
they're
course,
gonna go
he decides
100%.
to select that brawler because he can mark up that Ollie.
Take the Buster!
Won't really be able to do much in that regard.
Oh, the Milky Hank!
Pretty disjointed here.
Oh, they
another
went the
one
Hank.
that you mentioned would
Oh,
be
they actually
an
went the
excellent
Hank.
combination with really either the Gus or with
Honestly,
the Gray.
solid.
This time it's going to be combined with the Gus, going to be enabled over there.
Solid,
the Bell
solid,
selection
solid. I
also
don't hate
makes
it.
that Hank a lot more viable. And this is a brawler with a ton of health that Ollie won't be able to take down solo. So it's just one fewer
Buster's
option
good
for
into Ollie. Yeah, I thought Buster would be the best pick.
Yeah, so
I think
Buster
Buster would have been a little bit better than Hank, but I don't hate the Hank pick. Hank was my
Prioritize
second
the battle
suggestion.
first. Made a ton of sense.
Vegeta Piper. Vegeta is a demon on the Piper. We saw that
may
at Brawl
have been
Cup.
enough to deter.
Alright, chat! Set number one and game number 3 in the quarters.
The blue star quickly hand over to.
Chat, I need Elevate to sweep.
We're gonna want to utilize
We got 25 Monopoly dollars on the line.
Here as well. Already Elevate getting stuck into the mid. FX can't quite reach Aliana on the left-hand side. You have to think better of it and heal up accordingly here, but no thing goes either way.
Low
I
hop
think
ants, how
both
we doing
sides
good?
would quite like to earn this important early utility. Left-hand side, there is
Early
a big,
start.
big separation. Maternal.
Okay. Hang going aggro. Worst ollie jump I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, wait. Oh, that almost worked. Nice kill by Eve.
Yeah, it looked a little
Diego
bit
Gamer's
confusing
just
with the
dipping
Ollie
his
sort of
lane.
bouncing around.
Oh, yeah,
Gray falling on the right and Ollie on the left. In spite of lacking that blue star
good
that
start.
was picked up by Frixie off the beginning of the game, they're still leading by a solid
start,
blue star.
nice tap,
See what they
so
have to
Vegeta.
offer on defense. And Vegeta sort of out-sniping numerous different brawlers.
gosh,
Diego
Vegeta.
Gamer's held his
They're
own
all
on the
just
right,
getting
and
owned every
Vegeta
lane.
is there to finish
Not
the
looking
job
good for you, Square,
onto
not gonna lie, at
mid,
least this
onto
set.
Gray, onto
Nah, I
Frixie
believe,
on
I
the left
believe.
side.
They need
It's looking
3
pretty
games.
challenging. Eternal are really just throwing
Or
whatever
one
they
set,
got at
or
them,
one set.
Or
trying
set,
to find
yes.
working
Anyway.
strategies, but they have not found anything just yet.
Okay. Hello, it's
Nice taps
them, bro.
from Diego Gamer there onto the Gray, forcing him right far back and marked up.
Okay.
As you
They
like
have
to
a
see,
great
Crucius
TP,
is
but they're
gonna
just
have a
down by
tough
so
matchup
much.
On that lane side now, can't go nearly as
2
aggressive
kills.
as Alanis comes in.
Ollie with
there
a
as well,
decent
finds
jump in on the
Alex, bringing
hang.
him back
Okay.
to his teammates.
Yeah,
With all
super
that
though. He
taking
can
his
stay
HP,
alive.
and
Nice
super as well
Eve.
to bring his HP
Eve's
back
definitely dead though.
into order. Staying put,
Nice
blocking
kill.
the mid
Gus
down,
wastes his
finds
shield
him
as well. Oh
together
my
by
god.
Frixie.
Oh my god.
Darianus
Oh my
coming
god.
back into mid
Oh
yet
my
again.
god.
Hey, please,
Going down by
please.
1. No way. Going down by 1.
No
Oh my
way,
gosh.
dude.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
They have 2 hypers. Come on, come on, Eternal.
Oh no.
Huge potential for them as well. They've got 2 hypercharges. Here
Okay.
comes Angelo on the left.
Had
and
2
Gray
hyper
on the
supers.
right.
Oh my
That's a
gosh.
Hypercharged hole on the
He's
right
tanking.
side. Evex trying to absorb
No way.
all that damage.
Oh my gosh,
and
they got
Aliana
pop
looks
him.
for the
They popped
hypnosis.
him.
Diego Gamer remains alive. And
Oh,
Evan with a super
dude.
to get the kill and stay
2
alive.
hyper supers was not
Elevate,
enough.
remain
Elevate on top,
It looks nice,
baby!
cool and calm. They did feed some utility there
That was
for the end
wild.
of the game.
That
but
was
it
wild.
cannot
That was
be
close.
utilized. Maybe
Close,
a great
close,
hypercharge
close,
earlier
close,
into
close.
the game would matter a lot.
Ollie
That could
doing, yeah,
account
the Ollie
for
had a couple
potential
misplays
lane swap
there.
in
I think the
next
Ollie
game,
could have played a little bit better.
because we've seen how frequently Eternal are actually switching
There's
out their
Patch, he's not on
strategy.
the main
They're
roster, he
still
just
running
filled in
the
for Brawl
same
Cup.
thing. Frixie up mid to pick up that blue star. Betich's on the right.
I think if the Ollie plays a little better, they can
matchups this
win.
Because
Because it's
previously,
not that
Vegeta
free of
was
a Hank
giving the
game,
long
but the
range.
Gray, what is the Gray doing?
See
The
there,
Gray
the
needs to get
closing
some wall
seconds
breaks
as well,
going.
just that Hank style power of take cover. 20%, less damage taken whilst near a wall really did quite
Nice.
help out.
Good
FX
hit by the
there, but
Hank.
Gray
Always
couldn't
really low.
penetrate
Just
too
tapping.
much in terms of that damage.
Diego has
so
a good matchup
that
into
worked
the
out
Gray
really
until
nice.
Gray gets
So,
super.
see on this right hand side.
Looking
Crucius
good. They are
is,
down by the blue,
pretty low
though.
there as well. Gonna have to
Angelo
heal
super.
up. And in the mid, FX now having that super full HP can go on
Okay.
the aggressive now and sort of lead the push for his
Okay.
team.
This is okay for Eternal. I'll
It's not the
take it.
worst. They have lead. They have Ollie super. Just wait till they push in. Who is he supposed to super, though? Like, I guess he has to go for either the Bell or the
Hank
Gus.
would,
Yeah, but if you super the Hank, like, you have to have all 3 people focus him. Oh my god, where is he going? Oh my god, what is Ollie doing? What is he doing?
dude,
What is he doing? Chad, did the commentators
now,
just cut out?
as
Oh, wait, never mind.
Gray has got the dimensional.
I was about to say, like, what
Let's see,
happened? The
can
commentators
just
stopped
bring his
talking for like a
team
minute and a half.
forward. Needs to heal here as well.
Dude, this
Of course,
Ollie is so bad.
always
Oh my
the dangerous
gosh,
thing, nice
bro.
TP away. He's
What
on
is
the
brother
aggressive
doing
time.
on the
Plays on
Ollie?
in for
Just
Eternal,
wasted
trying
a
to get
super
himself
and gave
against
them the
a little
free
bit ahead.
lead!
As Patricius now comes down to the left-hand side, but this Gray has been struggling a lot into this
bro.
comp. If Diego Gamer can get him a mark here as well.
Come on, Frixie.
Try to
Oh my
turn a
god,
bit of that
Frixie's
aggression.
getting
Yes,
Same
Frixie.
connection on the gadget side as
Oh,
well.
good
As
taps.
Diego now.
Ollie has another
Still up.
super. Ollie going in.
Aliana's in a really
Jump.
Dangerous position.
Oh my gosh.
Hypnosis
Oh my gosh,
onto
they got him.
Vegeta, and a
They got
pick
him.
up
No
there.
way.
Oh,
No way.
Patricius.
Eve
Ellie?
got the
Yes,
trade.
Ellie.
Oh my gosh, they have a lead.
Perfect for everything.
Yes! Come on, that's one. That's one. Stay alive. Just stay alive. Just win the one game, please. Win the one game. Win the one game.
No. Oh my god.
The nick of time
No
there.
way.
Win the one
Can
game.
he get
Oh
the
my
pick
god,
up
yes.
here?
Yes.
It's 9
Yes.
stars.
Let's go. That's one.
Nicely
That's
done for
one.
Eternal over
Chad, if they
here.
win this set,
They
my
managed to
Monopoly
keep
money is
control
gone.
The entire
Oh my
time.
god, if
Come
they
on.
win this,
That
my
is the way
Monopoly
they
money is
solve
gone.
this. Because if they can't hold
Surely
on to that
not,
blue star
right?
and play defensive,
Surely
then
not.
they're not able to get in. We
Oh,
saw
no.
how stalwart the
Oh,
defense
no.
was from Elevate
I don't like
throughout
this.
that
The
first
Mexican
game,
chemistry.
After they got that early game lead.
The
And
Mexican
how did they get
chemistry
it?
is too
Well,
strong.
They got a few kills that Eternal honestly should not have let them have, especially with Gus snapping up some
nice
kills.
hits by Eve at the
Generally
start.
not the best sniper in this matchup. That's what Frixie's supposed to be doing. They've already gotten some room on the left side, gradually backing things up. Fritzy's back into full health once more, so he'll get to play for control once again.
Okay.
Just replicate what they had going in game number 2.
Okay. The same start as last game, though. They're down by the blue star. They have to push into them.
Let's see if they can try to
They have an
deny
Angelo.
as well of the dimensional doors.
I don't like this,
Do
bro.
not want to have
I don't
an
like
early
this.
Gray setup. That is for sure.
Okay,
Miss
Eve
Wolf
pushing
Kane
up.
as well. And that gadget, and this is what
They
I'm
have
exactly
Gus
talking
Super.
about.
They can get a kill
Just
here.
this.
Back of my
Elevates,
PC.
really
All right,
pushing
Ben Turtle,
Turtle back
appreciate you.
into this ball side.
Yes,
Oh,
Right
no.
side between Evex there and Diego.
Yes, Eve!
That pickup, getting that one star
SG reverse,
lead.
SG reverse is
Blue Star
crazy.
still
One of the best
here.
matches I've watched.
Down goes Super for Frixie, trying to
Okay.
find the connections with this poison.
Winnable.
Not really landing anything to talk home about. And Leonis, though, is the danger. He's got
Okay,
the
Vegeta's
low though. Oh my gosh.
Double connection
Oh
here
my
as well.
gosh, all these Superbets kill.
Alex didn't get quite Vegeta.
Oh,
but that's
Vegeta used the
enough.
shield on
If they can
himself.
escape,
Oh my
which
god,
they
Diego's
do.
capping though.
Lovely.
Diego
Ellie,
saved so much.
yes.
Oh my god, Diego
But it
saved
takes
so
so
much.
Get out, get out.
away, so we didn't
Diego, stop it, man!
Oh!
damage
Diego's
to his
hyper.
teammate. It was a
No,
good
this is
thing
so
he had
bad.
that
This is
super
so
on
bad.
hand to stay
This
on
is
the
so
ledge.
bad.
Diego
Dude,
gets
chat, this
the
match
speed
is
charge,
worlds. These
gets
two
the speed
orcs have
damage
so
when
much
he
beef.
needs it, which is gonna be
This
pretty
match is
soon.
worlds.
30
These two
seconds
orcs absolutely
remaining.
hate each other.
Big move here from Elevate. We'll see Evex
They need
move
one
in.
kill.
He has
20
that super and
seconds.
now a hypercharge.
Dude,
It's
I have
looking
25
excellent for
Monopoly
last
dollars on the
push.
line.
Diego
Eve, you
Game
better
is
get a
also gotten
kill.
pretty
Oh
close
my
to
god,
hypercharge
Vegeta.
of zone.
He's
Vegeta
on.
on the left
Yes!
side. Gets a
Ellie,
takedown.
no!
Elevate. The one-star
Ellie, what are you
active.
doing?
Eternal trying
God,
to
run.
push in.
Run.
All they really have to
Run.
work with is Oleana's
Run.
super and
Run.
gadget if he even
Ellie,
has it.
what
Here it
are
comes.
you
Now,
doing?
Gadget
Oh my God, Oleana's
goes
super.
for the elimination. Oleana's
Yes.
is a dead man.
Yes.
Which is up
Yes.
next. Don't even need it. A
Dude.
3-star lead and an
Ellie,
Elevate win in
what
second.
are you
Yes!
A nice
Chat, we're
turnaround
saved.
there for me.
We're saved.
doing?
We're saved.
Under pressure.
The Monopoly money is
Elevate,
saved.
and
We're
that's
saved, chat. We're
exactly how it's
saved.
done. Just making sure.
One set to
get
the good
this knock
guys.
landed And ensure that any of the game good stuff.
I guess that
How do they
game
hate each other?
wasn't
There was
just
a bunch of
fluke. In
beef
the end,
between the
Elevate
two
does
orgs, like
take
something
it
with
to
Shady,
set
something
home.
with
And then,
Elevate.
yeah,
Patchy
my
got
thought
into
was
it. It
good.
was just
The
this whole
games were
thing on
there.
Twitter. You can
They
go
played
find.
really
Holy
well.
Eve
I
X
do
on
see
the
that,
fish!
composition a lot right now, where we have
Bro
either
got more kills than the
Ray
whole enemy team
plus
combined.
Tank or Gus plus Tank, and this time around the Gus won.
Insane.
Evex, 7
Ellie's
kills
throwing
on
away
him.
my
That was
money,
an
bro.
8 kills from the Gus already.
It was. He has health. He has the ability to heal himself. Now he's got a
Move it,
Gus. It's
move
giving
it.
him
Frixie
additional
no help.
damage.
Yeah, Frixie no
and
help,
the
to be
shield.
honest.
What's not to
Like, that
like?
was a
This
good
is
play.
a
Like, the
synergistic
Ollie had so
proposition
many
that
good
so
plays, but so many
frequently
horrible
with Gus.
plays. It was
It's
so,
why he's
like,
a
hit
top
or
selection.
miss.
He can function as a sniper,
That's
and
Ollie.
also as support
Yep,
to make
you're
these
not wrong.
tanks really,
Hate
really
org beefs.
shine.
I mean, that's
The
what's been
assassin
going on
that
with these
is
two
Ollie,
orgs. They've been
supposed
beefing
to
for like
be
the
a
past
tank,
2 weeks.
was really no match for the amount of HP that Hank was bringing to the table.
I think
Hot
the
zone
two
set
metas
2,
of
then
those
Gym
two
grab, and then if it
compositions
comes
are
to, we have
coming
Heist and
back on
Knockout. Okay.
Not only Hideout, not only Knockout right now, or Bounty.
God Nuke,
They
dude, no way we're
were
still on the
all
first
over
race.
the place,
God Nuke
also
did
in
have
Hot
no
Zone
help
a
though, I'm
lot,
not gonna lie.
on Heist
From
as
the
well.
first match, you're not
I'm super
wrong. God
excited
Nuke
to
played
see
pretty
if
well for what he
some
was
other
given
teams
into.
maybe find something to play up against this Grey or Gus composition that can effectively beat him, and it's not just a one-off.
Tell Square to stop watching Valor, and he watching Valor.
Hot Zone is coming
Who
up.
left
That's
Bro on
literally what I'm
Ollie?
doing right
Comes
now.
could come in play once again. Our guy would
I don't know,
hope to see
Razu. I
some
couldn't
more,
tell you.
variety though. We
Set
have
number
Epic
2!
already have the bands, a lot of area control out
Okay,
of
so
the
we have
way.
Lumi gone,
We
Lou
still have
gone,
some open though.
Poco, Bo, Gray. Dude, what is Eternal cooking with these bands? Poco and the Bo band? What do they want, B?
Lou, the Finks,
Lou? What do they want with these bands?
The Finks band, I think for me, is quite
Hey,
the key
Lou.
one. It's one of the most kind of picked brawlers on this particular map. You can be the first to pick
B?
Yeah,
coming
he's
in
better.
there for Eternal.
But like
So,
Eternal
they
just
can just
or
go Bell,
Elevate just
Bell.
go Bell.
Bell,
Like
yeah.
And
Just
they
go
can
Bell.
break the push. Is gonna.
I mean, B's
give
really
those
good,
tanks
but
a
they just go
advantage,
Bell.
so
Byron, I think
Frank,
Bell's a little bit
Frank,
better here
they're
with
all
the traps,
fantastic
and Byron's
brawlers
good.
here. Kenji too, but
It
that's
depends
the
if they
one
want to
kind
pair
of
something
little
with
brawl
it.
that
If
you
they
gotta
want to pair
pay
something
attention
with it,
to
like
in
a
that
tank
stage
or
of
something,
draft,
they should go Byron.
as, it can
But
be
Bell's
quite
better to
a
be.
brutal thing if it is not picked in the correct
Hank
order,
is
really.
open. Go Bell
Billy as
Hank.
well.
You can't go
Billy
wrong
has
with Bell
a
Hank.
place on this particular map.
Just
Not
go Bell and
necessarily
Hank.
brawlers by any means,
Come
but
on, Vegeta.
Ham's making a little bit of a surge, a bit of a rise here as well as Griff.
Amber!
Exactly exactly that.
I mean, it's
I see it
good.
working.
It's
gonna
good.
deter so
It's really
much
good
of
on
the
this
pace
map.
for
I guess they're
Eternal.
just gonna
And
put
if
the
anyone
oil
wanna
in the
take
middle of the
themselves,
map.
they
That
get
was
to
not
choose
what I was
which
expecting
they
though.
burn.
This is very, very true. Okay, even their own bushes.
I mean, I
which
know
can
how
be
Elevate
an
drafts. They
annoying
like to last pick
position to
aggro, so
deal
they're
with
probably gonna go their
tanks
mid
or
here, right? Like
assassins that
Bell.
sneak in there.
They're gonna take
The
their mid
only
here, like they have to.
hazard with Amber is that you can get
Because
out
they always last
uh,
pick their
quite
aggro
well.
tank or
Anything
whatever.
that gets
That's
right
just how
on
they
top
draft.
of her, like they can jump or
But
whatever.
Geo draft's very
also
similar to how I
poses,
used to draft.
pretty serious
Yep, they
threat
took
to
their
her.
mid. Yep.
And Byron,
Byron,
now
okay.
appearing.
Byron's good.
So Elevator are going to
I was thinking
be
Bell, but Byron's also
sustaining
good.
Something. They have their options
Okay,
open.
so now they have
Amber
Byron. They
does
can last
this,
pick with the
keeps them from
tank if they
getting run
want,
down as
or they they just have Byron versus the B that has a good matchup. Really good draft by Elevate so far. Swear I'm not liking your odds, brother. I hate to break it to you.
Shots with the 4Ks. Now
Bro, we just need one game, man.
You need two
win a
games.
game,
You need 2 games.
please.
You need 2 games, actually. You need 2. You need 2 games.
I do need 2 games.
Well.
Oh no, I'm gonna be down, bro.
It's
over.
Bubble if you hit him with a strap sucker.
Cause it! Oh my god, just go to Hank.
Yesterday on this map and it didn't go quite well.
Wait, I like it.
It's good, but can they just go Hank into it? I mean, I don't even know what counters that brawler. I have not played too much of that brawler.
Beautiful stuff.
I don't think Hank does too well into it, especially not into a
They took the Hank!
Still on the other side of the field.
Oh, no, Hank cause it.
Wait, what does Eternal go? Or what does Elevate go?
They have to
Shelly?
What do they-
punch against this Hank.
I don't know.
I mean,
Not a bad shout for
Ash?
the blue ban.
I think Ash. Ash,
Ash, or maybe
Ash.
going with Draco and combine it
Right?
with Byron. Not a bad shout.
Nah,
either
I
for
think it's
Elevate
over, bro.
and going on
No, they
that
go
side of
Ash, they win.
things, But,
Right?
This
no,
Hank,
Eternal win. Eternal win the whole match 3-1. It's over.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, they went Draco. Over. Eternal win. GG.
Amplified shots go a long, long way.
I'm trying to speak it into existence, bro.
I don't think you're speaking anything into existence, but low-key, this is a really winnable set for them. I'm not gonna lie. They have a good draft. Draco pick's good. It's good for zone time. But I feel like over time, with the B hyper and the Hank hyper, I think Eternal can overwhelm them.
A decent job.
The B has to hard carry, though.
Which could be a thorn in their side. Is, if Elevate
Byron
can
heals too
get
with
off
Vegeta,
to a
with the
good start
Draco's
with
gonna
that
be so
particular brawler,
annoying.
Lay down some of that oil, burn some of that
He's
bush.
gonna spam heal him
It's
at
gonna
the
leave no one
start.
to
Never
fight.
mind, he's going up the lane, okay.
I think the Byron's probably going to be a better match for B. Maybe that's why
Okay.
they decided to
Byron
stray
tapping.
away from that very idea.
Kaze
but
going
Vegeta
up.
finds
Kaze,
himself
really
back
good
into the
aggro.
backlines. Does get the
Okay,
takedown
they got
to
the kill.
Alianis with the assistance of
Dude, is
Diego
slow
Game on
Hank
the
like
left
meta
side.
now?
Meanwhile, on the right side,
Like I
Evix
thought,
trying
like
to
the
run
shield
down
was just
Betches.
way better. Is
He's
like
playing
slow Hank the
perfectly,
meta
though.
now, chat?
Betches knows how
I think
far
slow
Draco's
Hank is
gonna
better
reach,
in
knows
this
exactly how far
Yes.
Draco is going to reach.
Oh
So
my
far,
god,
it's all about
Kaze,
Eternal.
nice,
Yeah, Ali,
Diego.
no, oh no.
Come on!
Byron.
Down by a little bit of zone time, but they have full control now.
It's gonna mean that
Come on, hold it down. Hold it down, monkeys!
They lose Evex so quickly.
Nice, Frixie!
Through his HP like there's
Be
no
hyper
tomorrow.
already,
He's
though.
got a
It's crazy.
hypercharge.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
Frixie's carrying. Come on, Frixie.
carrying.
Yeah, let's my go. Yeah,
my
you
gosh,
tapped
he's
him. Let's go,
Oh
Frixie!
my god, he's a unit! Oh my
He's
god,
not
he's
missing.
actually
He's not
tapping.
missing. He's
not
literally not missing. No, he's
He's not
insane, bro.
missing.
He's
Dude, he
insane.
got a hyper in 20 seconds.
Nice, Ali. Ali has hyper too.
Oh my
come on,
gosh,
Eternal.
this is
Come on,
so bad.
Eternal. Please,
This is
Eternal.
so bad.
Please, Eternal.
This is
Please,
so
please,
bad.
Eternal. Yes,
This is so
Ali. Yes,
bad.
so
I'm gonna
good.
lose all my Monopoly money!
Yes, you're so good. Oh my god.
No, they won this
Let's
game.
freak
No, they
out,
won.
dude.
They won this game. Oh my god, this is so bad.
It's over.
What are
It's
we
over.
doing?
It's over. It's
Why
over.
are we
It's
letting
over.
a B carry this hard? We have an Amber and a Byron get the joking!
They cannot lose.
Come on, bet two.
Oh my god, Amber
Wait.
hyper?
Diego Gamer's gonna throw
Wait.
out some burn. It's gonna be a
Wait.
kill to
Wait.
Frixie. Now
Wait,
holding
no,
on to
not like
the
this.
phone.
Oh my god,
Hold the phone.
Frixie's
Oh my
so
god,
good.
Kaze.
Big damage onto both Evx and Diego
Oh,
Gamer.
Ali,
Evx
where are we
survives for a bit
going?
longer, utilizing
Hank
his
hyper?
gadget.
Sweetheart, where are we
Miss for
going?
Betches.
my
Bet
god.
you just missed all of his missiles. Oh, this is
Wait! Oh my god, he got
Can
2 B
at this
hypers.
point to get
He got
the
two.
back.
Frixie's him,
Hasn't
dude.
worked until
Frixie
now.
is
The
him.
super combined
Ali
with
is the
hyper
second
out from
hyper as
Alianis.
well.
And
Oh
at
my
long last,
god.
Betches
I think they're
and Frixie are in
outdrafted.
position
I'm not
at the
gonna
same
lie.
time to try and keep
Yeah, it's
Diego
outdrafted.
Gamer back. They're counting up to 100.
They're
They
outdrafted.
really did limp.
Hey, Genie, that's two.
They're 1 game away. No, they're 1 game away. If they get the set, it's over for
Oh,
me.
Success that
If they get the
had
set, it's
earlier
over
half
for
of the
me.
game.
Please, Eternal, please.
Yeah,
Dude,
exactly.
Frixie's a
Making the talk.
unit.
I mean, just add
Just
that.
win one more
Frixie's a
game.
unit.
Things to shake. And I think for me, Diego Gamer needs to get off to a better
Frixie's
start.
a unit!
As much as the bush burn there is for the Amber, now the
Please,
hypercharge.
Frixie, just do it one more
It's
time.
been a
One more
fight
time,
to
baby
her,
girl.
but Diego
Come
Gamer
on,
doesn't get
Frixie.
the value that he needs,
I
the
hate this so
positioning
much.
to really land that value. They can't
Oh,
really hold
Vegeta's
them in
tapping.
control as well.
Oh,
And
no.
the Kaze
Better
really
start.
Wait, what a
by
slow.
lurking
Slow.
there. And Frixie's playing the
He's
big
getting some zone
protection.
What a
Nah,
tap.
Frixie's
Oh my
tapping.
god,
Frixie's
Frixie.
tapping.
Oh my
These simple
god.
cycles, so important to really immobilize the opposition.
Kaze
Betches looking for
super.
the kill on Evx. Same goes for Frixie.
They gotta juke the
who's
B,
hanging
that's
on
the only
to
way
his
they
last bit of
win.
HP.
Oh
There's
my
the
god,
nuke.
Draco run
Whoa,
it
the
down.
angle from
Kaze run
Betches
it
with the
down. Nice
torpedoes.
Amber gadget.
Not
Nice
only to give
Diego.
himself more health,
Weave,
but
Diego, weave! Weave,
nice
Mexican,
bit.
weave!
Entirely get them control
No.
back of mid. Been losing
Better start.
Kaze more
Come on, bet
consistently.
two. Good slow,
Diego
bet two.
Gamer
Kaze,
Come on,
Hank
Ali. We need
hyper.
some from you, Ali. Yes,
Hyper.
sir,
He's now
Ali.
popping the
Yes, the
hyper.
Hank
Going
hyper
for
too.
two
Let's
on
go.
Evx.
Yes, Ali, my king.
All staggered
Good
on
kill,
the
good kill. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They have nothing. We let them
Yeah,
have nothing. Please,
absolutely
please,
crazy.
get the game.
All these cards they
Get the
pick.
game. We have a B
Excellent
hyper.
tough
We have a
spot.
B
That's
hyper,
managed to get
please.
into Dragon form. Will come out of
So-
that Band Storm in a bad spot.
It's
Low
so
HP as a
fast.
result
Chrissy
of that
hyper?
very mechanic. Now Vegeta in
my
the
God,
1v2.
please.
Aliana's too aggressive.
Dude, like,
to be
Eternal's
able
Yes,
to-
playing
Ali.
so well.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
problem now is
Dude,
Oh my
Eternal's
God.
playing so well.
tough
Oh my god, Amber Hyper? Holy Amber Hyper, got them all. He got them all. Oh my god, Diego got them all. We got 2. We still alive.
Wait, but they're all
Heck's
dead.
still
Oh
alive.
my
They're all
God, that
dead.
2 is so good.
5% now. And Elevate
Let's go,
still
let's go,
so
dude, let's
struggling in this
go.
scenario. They've got to come
So,
back now. Well, this set
my
is going
money.
against them.
My Monopoly money is
Elevate
gone.
really fighting for their last
I'm
stand.
gonna go broke.
Last time it was 15%. Now
Oh my
make
God,
it
it's
10.
over.
Alianis with
Come on,
the
10%,
assassination
guys.
onto
We just need
Diego
10%.
Gamer.
Just get in the zone.
Yeah, he's
Ali,
just gonna
please.
run in
With
the
his
zone. He has hyper.
hypercharge,
So,
hypercharge, super.
Betsy's, yeah,
and the
Betsy's just getting in the
back up,
zone.
all
Let's
that
go.
pressure
Let's
applied
go,
to
dude.
FX and Vegeta.
Alright, we're even. We're even, buddy. We're even.
Was what was needed. The Amber was
And
picked
there
up
goes
so,
my
so
wallet.
quickly.
Oh, bro.
And the response
holy
was something
donation!
that
Thank you so much.
doesn't
I
really
appreciate
have
it.
to
Thank
fight
you so
to
much.
get
Good to
in
see you
range.
back. I'm glad to
Simply
be
dash
back, bro. I
forward,
miss streaming.
snap
I
up the
miss y'all.
kill. Look,
I'll be
that
back streaming
enables that
daily,
Hank
bro.
to
I appreciate
get
you so
inside
much.
of
Thank you
the
so much for
range.
donation. I
You can
appreciate
take
you
down
guys.
that one brawler.
Happy to
Doesn't
be
matter
back.
if you trade. Hank is so
Well,
good.
chat.
The rest of that comp.
There goes all my
We have to
Monopoly
see some
money.
even matchups, and this one is a close one once again. It's
Well, me and
go,
Square
bro.
back to
We're
even.
heading into a set 4 in
Alright, now I'm
the
cheering
end.
for Elevate.
I knew you were gonna say that. I knew it.
Draco was
Kaze with
into the Hank. On the
15
other
kills.
side,
Holy
Draco
Diego
was
Gamer, no
against
help.
Kaze
I told you that. I didn't think the
Kaze's
dragon
just so
would be
good into
enough.
this brawler. She was
I
just
think they need to go
farming
Ash.
supers off
Because
of
Ash
him,
had more kill
cycling her
potential.
Fanstorm.
Like the dragon
Ash
just
is also
speeds.
better into the
I think
B.
it speaks for
Yeah.
itself here. Also, with
Ash
the
would've been
up
better
and
into
Dusty
B, and it's
fan
more
out,
kill
Gray was
potential
banned
into the
out. I
Hank.
think the B was a good shout here
Like
too.
it just feeds too much.
Yeah,
They just charge. Like Frixie
Frixie
got 2 hypers in like a
In
minute.
terms of the value on the map and shaping the map, that's where it lacked. But
That's
Draco's
Square, yeah, I'm in
final
BC Square.
pick, this wasn't really kind of it. I feel like Draco's drifted away quite
Yo,
substantially
the
in my opinion, in
Valorant
terms of
tournament
meta.
it's basically
still
Brawl
sort of
Cup, but
No
for Valorant.
one cares. We're watching Brawl Stars Square.
My favorite team is about to win, bro. Please.
Anymore, you can see
Oh
how
my
much
God.
he struggled against the Hank, and as you rightly said, kind of feeding into the Kaze.
I'm a little
Just
excited.
didn't work out. Even with the
Really
Bible
excited.
combination, it didn't really do
That's
too
a
much to
crazy
elevate.
dude. Like
think
Eternal's
in the last
actually
couple of months we
underrated
had
team.
Hank
Whenever they get to
dominating
monthlies, they
above
always
all,
play well.
and now
Also,
finally
chat,
we
we
have
are
some
30
momentum
likes off
taking on
900.
Draco.
Please check if you
It's
guys have liked the
slowly
stream. I really want to hit
risen in
1K
the
likes
pick
before this
rate,
match is over, so
because of that
please
brawler,
chat.
and now, yeah,
New setup, yeah, I got a
it's
completely
still a
new
good
setup,
shout
new
here,
room and
but
everything.
if you double
It's
down and
not
have
finished
2
yet,
picks,
but it's
2
like
tanks
80%
on your
done.
side,
Still got a mini fridge
Eternal
coming, a
Esports is
chair
showing
coming,
us,
a
and
new
they can
gaming
still
chair coming.
deal
I
with
have
those
some
tanks
lighting
and
for the
handle those
top of
tanks
the
quite
room
well.
I'm gonna get done. And a couple other things I
If
got
we're
sipped in,
congratulating
but
NA for being able to handle
it's like
tanks,
80%
then I feel
done.
like the bar
Got
has
the
been
walls
sitting
painted and
pretty
everything, it's good.
low.
It was amazing, I
Brawl
appreciate it,
Cup,
bro. Glad you liked
it
the
was
room.
it was a month
Got
ago.
basketball stuff
Okay,
behind
we're
me,
trying to move
shoes,
past it.
like-
We're in the summer split. The native
Bear Glaze in
competition
the Valorant,
is
dude.
still here. By the
You
way,
enjoying
we've
the
seen
Valorant.
entertaining things
8 likes off 900, chat. I believe in y'all.
Today, now we're moving.
Alright,
into
see what they got.
second
Expel
half
the
of
G. Gene is
quarterfinals,
really
at
good here.
least as
Gene's
far
is
as
a
that
really good pick.
conversation. Elevated in
Valorant is
Eternal.
valid.
The
Yeah, but
beef
Square's not
has
good at
also
Valorant is the
turned
thing.
into
Like, he just thinks he
one
good
I
at it.
am, bro. I am good. I'm
I
trash.
asked you if you were good at Valorant, and you said you were the equivalent to a mythic player.
Nope, we're not gonna.
I mean,
give
I'm
up to
Diamond
them
2.
again.
Chat, wait, chat. Is Diamond 2 in Valorant good? Nand, I do not want to see type. I do not want to see Nan type. Anybody but Nan.
But chat said no, 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 mid. No, no, bot.
Yeah,
Okay,
Diamond 2
alright.
is basically like Mythic 3 Power League.
Oh, okay. Alright, makes sense. Okay, see the bands here. We have Tara, Lily, Chester. Interesting bands. What do they want? Thanks! Holy thanks, first pick.
So are a couple of other very strong brawlers like the Finks. Yeah, exactly.
Dude,
Good
Eternal is
Chester,
laughing,
good
bro. They're having
mid
some
brawler
Mexican
for this
laughing
map.
party.
Can also be played on lane since he is very
Yo,
good
if
at
Eternal
also
win this,
covering
what does
some
that mean
area.
for Elevate's like
We have Chester
world
and Tara
standing?
banned out. The usual suspects are out of
Tribe
the
is in
Kaze
first
as
by a
well this
wide
time around.
margin. Elevates
Tribe
in
has made the
second.
world.
Elevates in
For me,
second
that's
by a wide
really
margin.
here.
So if they
Pearl's a great
lose
lane
this, that
for
would
me as
allow
well.
SSG
Chester 2
and the
banned out
winner
by Eternal.
of
That's good for them to just
KCP
that.
and Bilal's game to
Gus,
catch up to them.
Amber, of course.
Right,
already
right.
eradicated- Yeah, exactly that.
Interesting.
On those
So
lane
if
sides. So
Elevate
good
lose
stuff.
this, that could like
Elevate
open up the
already,
world
I quite
spot.
like it.
Correct.
I kind of like the Jae Young here myself. I
Double
think
points,
this is a
yes, it there's double
results.
points.
Not sure whether
It
either one
also
will pick it up. It's
depends
not
if,
too
like,
often that we see it,
you
but,
would need a
I
good
feel like
run
he can
by
play
either
a decent
SSG
role. Jen as
or
well, drifted away slightly, but still a very viable mid.
KCP.
Still
Yeah.
One of them
way,
like make
a
the
little
finals
bit
or
more
something that
for
would literally
balls like
close the
Amber or
gap.
Pam and Pearl for those lane sides a touch.
Amber
but
again.
I still think has a solid
I like
place
their
on this
draft.
particular
Gus
map.
Amber's good into
Already,
Finks.
I like what Elevate's are bringing in. It's the safer
I think it's
two
solid.
sides, but
Two
now
solid
Eternal
picks.
got a chance to try out some more risky moves here, bringing in the bow.
Diego on BC was. They switched
One
orgs.
I'm too sort of feeling
Same
either
team, just
side
different
for. I
org.
mean, it's just
They went
okay
from
for
BC
me.
to Elevate.
I personally really love playing Bo. It's nice to see it coming back a bit more into competitive now.
Regina, what? Hello, Toast. I got somebody that donated to join the club earlier, so we gotta let him in. I'll get you in contact with him, or I'll get him a link. How we doing the mission, Toast? So we still got one more club spot we gotta fill.
What I can say though is if he is running that super totem, then there's
so we have one spot open. Just letting you know if anyone donates for it.
A game-changing super can stick on.
Kenji, Bo, Kenji, Finks. Is that enough though? I mean, Kenji's really good at gem grab though.
Eternal will employ that.
But is Kenji gonna get a hypercharge into an Amber?
To the totem rather than fighting their like own individual fights.
I mean, yeah, like with the heal gadget, Kenji can kind of run down an Amber.
In the ban phase, they got rid of that Chester, so that's one of the better things to do.
Everyone at VP, what do you mean, Chess? This is not Twitch!
Maybe gonna be
it's wrench or no wrench!
They played the Amber, Ring of Fire, and all over.
A wrench or be wrenched?
Oh nah, Meg, bro.
To be fair, Kenji doesn't have as convenient.
It's a good bow game, actually. I really like bow.
It's not bad.
The same issue does still exist.
It's a pretty decent bow game, to be honest.
Rounding out this composition,
but
versus the Kenji, gets some good close range damage.
Is that,
the survivability,
if the Kenji gets a hyper, I feel like they win into
same
this.
Issue with Kaze, you're at risk of feeding that hypercharge and feeding the super.
I think they'll be.
Meg,
it's gonna be close set. I think whoever wins the set is gonna win the match. 2-1 is just such an advantage in the best of 5. We shall see though. SSG to Paul for reverse sweep.
Today, everywhere I would see it, it would tend
it's a torture Kenji game though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is a torture Kenji game.
Was very map dependent.
Yeah, I mean, if you get the hyper, it's worth.
Now, yeah. Gamer on the left hand side, pretty weak here.
Nice. Okay, you got Mega.
I mean, Ali does have 0 ping. He might be able to do something. Nice, Ali. Good hit.
Vegeta to be able to get the pinch with Diego Gamer here. This time warp though, it's a tricky thing.
That was a bad thing to do. I don't like that.
Wasn't
horrible.
Back.
Kenji got one hit, but just gets absolutely eviscerated.
And yeah, ultimately.
Like over time, Elevate's gonna win this unless they get a Kenji hyper.
Needs to get back in this mech.
I mean, I think Ali's close.
For the opportunity. Hey, here's one way to get back in the mech, die, and then you respawn with it. He's got that strategy figured out. Unfortunately, it's left Diego Gamer on the left side. That's 2 free gems for Alianis.
Wait, Betsu's kind of moving.
He is moving though.
He's attempting to line up some of these balloons onto an Alianis that got out of position,
Ali's
and he is punished.
Full control by Elevate, even on gems. They have a Gus hypercharge.
Mine on the left side. With so many bushes now gone,
Amber
it's way more
burn,
difficult for Alianis to fight a position. Evex also in the
about the
little
club.
Meg form,
Oh,
we're
just doing that so nobody gets
now, that's
kicked.
something you don't see that often. He's gotten the Meg back, and he's also got
How is
the
Eve
hypercharge
alive,
ready.
Meg back. I have no idea. Vegeta's hypercharge super.
Hypercharge coming in for his team.
They have 10 gems.
10 gems, all with one person. That one person
good
being
for
Vegeta,
Elevate. Super goes in, but no hyper.
A
this is a torture Kenji game!
The aggressive, and that's the result.
Gosh, it's actually torture Kenji.
A single contest towards those gems there.
Like genuinely torture Kenji. He can't do anything to this. Amber spinny gadget Meg, like the most he can do is get the Meg out of mech, but then he's just gonna get his mech back.
It was certainly an error, I think, for the draft phase to leave that Kaze open, and even the Amber, which is supposed to be good against stuff that runs.
Elevate's looking solid, chat. They're looking solid.
Draco also wasn't really doing what was required. I think the B and like the Hank was too effective.
Everyone like a stream, yes sir. Chat, 80 likes off 1K.
Too much on last set.
We can do some
Back to
giveaways.
the present. I think they
What's
found
that background?
the
It's a new
math for
setup.
how to run this Amber. Also note the
Not
lane
done
switch.
with it yet, but
Vetiges
new
is going
setup.
on the left side to boot
Okay.
instead of the right. It's
Kenji
hardly a better
super,
matchup
okay,
though,
well
because
played.
Alianis has been taken
Well
back
played
to the
by
respawn
Eve.
by Evex on the right side.
Yeah,
horrible start.
Having a tough
I mean, they got the
here.
early gems though, but Vegeta needs to get the gems on his side. Beaumind's going down.
Recharge. Beaumind's now will be cautiously treading
Diego
on
holding it
by
down on the
Elevate.
Amber. Nice kill by the Thing.
Lucius on
Swing
the left-hand
super.
side as well, getting the upper hand.
Just gonna
closing
wait
down
it
the time
out.
warp,
Not horrible.
keeping back. Then
Let's
Elevate,
rank Shimon
Alianis
rank
with some
tomorrow.
Nice slices there. Hypercharge for Evex.
They need some like value Beaumont.
Now,
Yeah,
Alianis
they have not
taking
hit
care of.
any.
Oh, Ali's kind of playing well.
He also wasted his hyper last game too.
Mix, but they're behind now by 2 gems.
Yeah.
Let's see if they can get the mid control enough to be able to earn them back. Vegeta with 6 and a shield as well.
Meg is just
ready
so
to hit.
good.
He's having a
Oh
great
my
game.
gosh.
And now the taps of the Frixie. A key!
Holy gosh!
Gems stolen
Goodbye!
Cinema right there in the gym,
Eternal!
popping out of the mine
over.
for Vegeta to get from number 10. Alianis
Kenji's just
dashing
too
into
tough to
Evex.
play into
There's
this.
really nothing he can do
Just a
against
torture
that
game.
Meg.
Oh my
This
God,
was
they're
an
spinning on him.
excellent draft.
He's
What a
spinning on him!
Elevate. They pick up
the
the
spin
Meg.
and the
You know
clown
what Kenji
pins.
really do. You're gonna get D-Mech'd, but man, can you put the hurt on that guy in
2-1.
close range? Well done, Elevate. And
This match is crazy. I am going straight to the Twitter once this match is over. Straight to the Twitter. There's gonna be so much beef after this match.
Elevate's already got a tweet like.
Oh, they already got a tweet planned. They got a tweet planned and ready.
Team that have been in every grand final this year, taking a set here and there of a loss, it's not a great thing to see. So good bounce back from Elevate.
And we have a pretty similar story here as to the one from Space Station Gaming. Pick up the Gus and you start winning.
Holy.
Once again, it works out for them.
No kills on the Kenji!
A lot of kills, huge damage. And
no
kills.
Kills.
Again as well. Did not work out on Ring of Fire. Now it
no kills.
The synergy was there. Gus had someone to throw his shield to.
No kills. Just
with the
pain,
Meg,
bro.
and yeah, enabled Avex to.
I told you guys, just a torture
again.
Kenji game.
Ready.
I loved watching that, honestly. Avex on that right lane was a total menace. You see,
oh,
game number
Evex,
one, he
Evex
did
is
face
locked.
some
In KCB,
struggles
they
at
play
first.
next
Now,
against
to be fair,
Bilal.
he was facing a
I'm kind of interested to see Bilal's team with that
naturally,
Livy.
He still comes out of that with a trade, in fact. And then you saw for the remainder of game number one, they're like, okay, you know what, send the Finks on his lane. Game number two, they're like, okay, that didn't work. Finks, go left side. And Evex still craps on this Kenji on the right side. He racked up an insane KD, and then it really just became quite easy.
Like
for
at the
Gus to
stream
finish
chat,
things
yes
up at the end.
sir!
Let's not forget Gus.
So we got
was still with
set
the
number
Popper
4,
to
which
secure
is
all those
heist, so that
gems at the
definitely
end of the
favors Elevate. They love the run
Coming
down
into the
stuff.
draft, you saw the Finks pick up pretty early on.
We'll see the draft though.
I did say that
Kenji
you can
playing
play
for Elevate,
either
he was
mid
the
or
4th
in
player.
lane. I would have preferred
He was the
to
4th
see
player
him
playing for
against
them.
Gus, honestly. Mid.
Oh, also
Didn't
chat, also,
really
before this
link
match
with
ends,
Gus's
we
role.
need to have a prediction
The
if
Finks
they
would
will
have
show
had a
Bilal on camera or
Since
not.
you have that bonus
That is a
team,
prediction
yes,
for
to put
all
him
these monthly
somewhere.
finals we
Could
do.
also be a lane
Do
bowler,
we
but
think
he's
we're
also
gonna
not gonna
at
do
least see
anything
something
against
in
this man.
Bilal's
The draft
background?
was
Yes or
really
no?
it
We
for
all
Eternal
need to vote.
Esports this time
I'm
around.
gonna go with no, but I'm
Last
praying
time they
for
were
a
down,
yes.
set. They did
We
turn things
need
around,
to see
even after
Bilal.
score. Let's see if they can do it again.
We
here.
need to. I need that.
Yeah, certainly so. Comes down to drafts ready for me.
I've
I think
heard
both
like
teams got
I've
great
heard
mechanics,
what he looks like,
and
but I haven't
so
seen.
far
I
it's been
need to
Elevate. They've been
see.
just a sliver ahead. I want to see a Bonnie ban, and it is there by Elevate. Chuck as well.
No,
Looney,
okay, a lot of
Angelo,
people saying
good
no.
stuff.
Some people saying
Carl's
yes,
as
so
well,
some
and the
people
bell
believe.
For Elevate's liking a lot of what I'm seeing, but
Rafiki
Macy
win.
is,
They could definitely beat Zulon's team.
is
With as
available here,
Livy,
which
like
is,
it's crazy. As Livy's
a bit of
facing
a
his old
Melody
team, we have like so
rather.
many
Carl as well
rivalries.
gonna be
And
an
it's
option.
like Bobby faced
And
his old
it feels
Oregon
like,
STMN.
Colette, which has been a bit
Like,
forgotten about, really. We might see the
These
Eve
two
because
teams
the
have
Andrews
so
there
much
as well,
beef
so there's a
between
bit
the
of
two
a conversation
orgs,
there.
and then
Nico not banned here as
we're
well,
having
and,
Zulon versus
that's
his
been
old
banned
teammate
out
as
quite
Livy.
a lot this weekend, and across the majority of the past 2 weeks, ever since Brawl Cup, a lot of teams really are costing on to that particular brawler. Nice starting hand.
So
by
far, 3
Elevate
for
on
3
the
on
map,
predictions.
push
Well,
the
you're
middle.
only 2 for 2
Amber,
because this
great
match
first
not
pick
over.
up.
But I'm assuming you picked
They make it a
Elevate, which makes
triple,
sense.
picking her up for the 3rd time in a row now already.
Into
on
his
Ring of
Ollie
Fire
first
and
game,
last
yeah,
up
bro's a
now also
criminal.
over here. Let's see what they can do with Ember.
Amber first
No
again,
surprise
dude.
to
They're
see Bonnie
taking
going
Amber
out.
every
Yes,
set.
Dark Set Melody would still be an
They
option
just love the
here.
Amber, I
Colette as well.
guess.
They still need some damage also on the side of Elevate. Eternals.
Jiver Zemp, yeah, but I mean, we
It's gonna
expected
be
Chop to
Lola
sweep.
now,
No
and
offense to Zemp's team,
Since
but that's
we
just
were
kind of what we
talking about the
expected.
Colette, that is a
Lola?
pretty good
I mean,
counter
Amber's
to
pretty
that
good
pick
into
ready.
Lola, no?
I do like the Lola into Colette.
We found my
You're
mom. Hope
basically
everything's
taking
good second.
The Colette
Hopefully
at
chilling. You
range.
can text me if you need.
Lola is such a consistent brawler. She can get run down. Something like
What do you
Carl
even
would be
take with
pretty
a
good into her,
bell?
in
Oh,
my
Bell's
opinion. You're
banned,
slicing
huh?
through her and the ego at
Oh,
the
the
same
monkey,
time. She
chat.
doesn't
Somebody
have
better hop
any
on the
CC
monkey.
at
I did
close
not
range.
get a monkey
Carl
on
also means he added
bridge.
bonus
We
survey
better
and
see
get
a monkey
right
on
up
this
in your
map.
face. That's a
Lois,
flag
how we doing?
mid.
Where's your
If
team?
you
I don't
need
play
it, and that's
competitive,
often
or I haven't been
strategy
recently.
to approach
Chad,
the
yes!
from Eternal. This one hurts.
I
a little
spoke
bit
it
for
into
Elevate
existence.
since They got diffed by Amico.
We got a monkey!
Memory serves.
Wow!
But every time that I
We
see
got a
Eternal
monkey!
play, at least since Brawl Cup, it just
Yes,
seems
sir!
like it
I've been here
sucks,
slurging. Ah, I see
honestly.
ice.
And at least it's not picked up as a first selection. Eternal are going to try and enable it to the best of their ability, really just going for like the control on the lanes so that Miko can go in and sort of be like a discount Chuck, honestly.
I called it before. No. I'm taking credit for that. Holy Lily. Okay, Lily's also good. Monkey's a little bit better for damage, but Lily's a little bit better for control and kills.
Combined with the Lily, all the Miko
Solid.
works both sides, in my opinion here.
Oh, go
So,
like Daryl, just
see
full
what either side
aggro.
wanna
Hop
choose
on the
to go
Daryl,
towards it.
full
Again,
aggro, run it down.
Melody is
Or
still
oh,
open.
imagine
It's
Barry.
so weird to
Oh,
kind
go
of see that
Barry.
kind of brawler
Go Barry.
be
Oh my gosh,
to
go
late
Barry.
stages, but it is
Oh, Barry would cook.
quite slow moving.
Barry,
really,
Amber,
until you get
Lily,
those
full
notes
base
and,
race, actually,
able
but you need something
super
to
down
defend
the
a
other side of the map,
monkey.
and this map is quite open space, so feels like Daryl can get a
Finks
bit
is
of a
okay.
time to just earn the super overtime. Passively, Finks gonna be coming in.
Can't
to
they just
elevate.
go Daryl
Not a
Eternal?
bad brawler here. We've
I
got
feel like
quite
if
high
you're like a
win rate
weaker
as well,
team, you
around
need to go
60%,
something
so,
kind of out of like
I
the
think
box.
it's a pretty decent shout
Just
there
run
for
it down.
coming through.
Yeah.
Definitely
I think
not the one
Daryl-
that comes most importantly to mind, but certainly
I think
you know,
Daryl's probably
it's
the best
been
pick.
really making a rise across all the maps and modes, and never really thought I'd kind of see it too
Why not
much.
Melody?
in
They
Heist.
can
It's
go
not a
Melody,
bad
but
brawler
Daryl's
pick
just
by any
better
means at all. Eternal's
because
got the
Melody
Nico.
is kind of hard
Now,
to get
if they go with
supers
something
off
else
this
to combine
comp,
this
besides the
dive
Lily.
comp, it could be quite scary stuff.
I went the
The
monkey,
Nova
they
pick
did go
I
the
don't necessarily
monkey.
mind. They're largely picking that mainly.
Carl,
low
low-key, I don't hate it. Same like type of idea, like trying to run it down. They're gonna go like the flying hook gadget with the Carl and try and get in the pocket.
Get mid.
Because of a
Yeah.
ban, though.
Yeah.
No, it's my only reservation there.
get mid at this
Honestly,
point.
I don't hate
I
it.
don't
Honestly,
think
it's okay.
necessarily a first pick worthy one.
Chat, let's see what we got here,
It's
baby.
more of a comfort brawler for this roster. They play
I went
a
to
lot
Eve. Yeah,
of Lola,
Eve's
and
always
that's
on the
been
carry,
true
bro.
for like a couple of years
No
now.
mom
even
reveal on
throughout
stream.
periods where
I'll see if
she's
I can get
not
her on
like
stream
that meta,
sometime.
which is right now like she has her place. I don't know if
Okay,
it's necessarily
Monkey Carl
here
both already in
as
the
a
mid.
first
Monkey's
selection.
going
We'll see
straight for
Evex now
damage.
out with the aggression. He's going to try.
Okay,
and get
nice
Frixie.
kill.
There's
Beautiful
one.
kill.
He's sort of going to
Full
be
control.
the police.
I already have full control.
At
They've only
mid.
get up
Once he gets that
10%.
hypercharge, you could even put Miko.
Not
in the
bad,
room,
not
so
bad, not
that's a
bad.
Definite bonus.
Okay,
The strategy
Monkey just
here
sneaking
from
up the
Elevate
side.
is basically going to be hold mid control better than Eternal because
Okay,
Eternal's strategy
Monkey jumping
relies
up.
on them holding control.
Monkey.
And then sitting in Miko
Carl
to
going
deal
in.
with
Oh, Carl
very
get a lot of damage. Carl needs to go straight for the
flexibility.
pocket.
If Frixie
Yeah,
comes out
really
here with
smart.
a flying
Really
hook
smart by the Carl.
and knocks down
It's gonna be
that
really
first
tough for them to
shield,
pitch
then
out.
that is a
Nice
very
super by
viable
Lily.
response.
Great super. Monkey
Eric
gets a
did
little bit more
really well there
damage.
because that was a
Okay,
tough
they have a
spot.
little bit of a
You've
lead.
got to be able to
Nice
carry out
defense
those
by
lane
Lola.
Scraps, and if you don't, then it's a matter of time before your safe goes down. But
Fire
Elevate are
secret.
still behind by 7%.
Love you
Here.
put
They've got to
that.
go on the aggression.
Low Elijah.
Evex now into the realm, coming out straight on the safe.
Wait.
They're still yet to meet that second
Good
stage.
plays by
8%
Elevate.
now.
Even game. Carl
They've
going
just
up.
got a sub-
Carl is hyper super. He needs to
little
keep
sliver
getting
of a
into these
lead,
pockets. They have
5%
to pinch him
over.
out.
Frixie, though, has got the hypercharge on the safe.
Carl needs to
That'll
get some
be
damage.
whipped
He's gonna
down.
die here.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at that from Evex. Absolutely perfect.
Nice,
And
you got
no
super.
value.
Monkey super.
None at all. That hypercharge, that
So
super
close,
from
bruh.
Frixie.
I know.
Decimated.
Couldn't get
Gone.
that
That dude needs to
Nothing.
defend.
Carl
Nil.
wasted everything
Now
here,
Elevate goes
too.
straight onto the attack yet again.
They're gonna defend Lily, but Carl wasted
Vex
everything.
trying to knock
Oh my
another
god, he's
shield
going
off the
crazy.
safe. He's got it down to 46%. That was a bit of assistance from Vegeta just a moment
Monkey got
ago.
some hits,
Looking
but
for
no
mid control once again. They
damage.
got Alianis taken
Still
down,
an
but
even
it's the
game,
most
though.
important one to
Kill onto the
take down.
Carl.
Frixie
Think
wastes
super. Amber has
as
hyper
well.
as
He
well.
was down to really 0 HP there. But
What is the
Eternal are
monkey doing?
trying
Where is he
whatever
going?
they have in their
What
back
is the
pocket.
monkey doing?
They know that they
What
have
is
to
he doing?
play D. They
Eve
have
on
to get
safe,
mid control.
that's
They
game
haven't
over.
had it
Over.
even once. This
They
game.
can't defend
That's
once
a
they
bad
get the
sign
spot.
right
Once
there.
they get down by a
Miko's
lot of
playing
damage,
D,
it's over.
then that is bad.
Oh,
They are down to just
match
about nothing.
point!
Safe. Elevate counting down the seconds. Now even
yikes.
throwing up the
Match
clown
point.
pin. Bit of mental warfare.
Match
but going
point
to
for Elevate.
point.
Yeah, very, very clean. Very clean.
I don't know what the
It's,
monkey was doing. He
always
just
a
went up and
joy,
died like
honestly,
4
to
straight
watch Evex
times.
on these really aggressive brawlers.
I don't know what bro's
like
doing. The
Bars,
clown pin, I'm
like the
telling you,
Lily,
these two teams
that
do
kind
not
of
like
stuff.
each other
I
at
mean,
all.
my first
Well, it's not
memory
really
of
the
this man
teams,
was
just more the
on Bars on
orgs.
Hard
You're
Rock,
back,
but
I
I'll
am back,
never
Clue. Welcome
forget
back,
it.
we're
I
back.
thought this guy's
Glad to
got
see you
it.
back in the
And
chat,
this
bro.
year, just
I'll be
it's been
live daily
wonderful
now,
to
don't
watch
worry.
him blossom.
I appreciate you.
And when you see just how aggression, how
I do the
aggressive
clown
he can
pins.
be
Two
and
orgs do not like
how
each
much
other.
he can defend for his team.
There's
It's
been
just
a lot
really
of beef
honestly
on the Twitter.
wondrous to see sitting alive there, top right, 198 HP now, and just getting a couple of little scratches there on the safe.
Oh,
Very close game to start things off, but
Okay.
again, both sides looking to get that utility.
front of my-
and
yeah, I'm
obviously
gonna stream right
support
tomorrow.
to continue to go onto the safe here, and no doubt running that star power, the additional 100%
Okay.
damage onto the safe.
Okay.
Also onto, like non-brawler.
better
enemies
start.
there, so
They got a little bit
good
of a
stuff.
damage lead. Now the
Evex down
monkey
with
can
the
just go
hypercharge
up.
too. That's dangerous.
What is the
Definitely
monkey doing?
in
Why
here
is
for
he
a title.
going for an amber? Like, that doesn't make any sense to
What are
me.
you doing?
I
Now
don't
gonna
know.
appear right
I
where
really
Frixie
don't
is.
know.
He knew
Nice
exactly
play.
where that
Nice
car was
play
going to
by
path.
Eve.
Now that's game
Really,
sense
really
right
smart
there.
by Eve.
That is a sort
Monkey
of a
super,
sixth sense
though.
that expert
I mean, he got
Brawl Stars
super off that.
players
That's not
have.
horrible.
Vex is now going to be looking
Evex
for
is
his next
hyper
push
super, though.
into
If he gets it
the
on the
enemy
car, it's going to be so
zone.
much
You see
damage.
Vegeta
Oh
also
my god.
flexing his attention
Yeah.
to a second kill on Vex's. Frixie also popping the hypercharge for additional damage.
Carl stuck
That's
on
about all he's going to
defense.
get. Now he finally does
That's a
have
kill.
the
Kill
Oh
by
my god,
Eve.
this
Oh
guy's
my
still
god.
crazy.
down,
Eve's
goes
going
into the realm
nuts.
temporarily from additional damage.
Yeah,
Eve's
just more
going
damage
nuts.
than an
Trying
extra
to get him,
10%, bro.
but Evex still has a couple
Even
of
game
shots
now,
on that save
Eve's just
in spite
carrying
of having
so
next
hard.
to no HP.
No, Avalanche, how we doing, brother?
Lovely time warp there as well. Evix will pick up those scraps.
Monkey?
Dancing Flames
No,
out for
just can't get
Vegeta
up
as
the
well.
map.
And we've seen that on the
I
side
think they
already.
lose this eventually.
It's
They're
just
down in
gonna
damage.
decimate it down.
They can base race the
Big
monkey now
control
too.
for Elevate
Like they
Game.
just
Game
lose.
is
No,
over.
The game's
Elevate's
over.
just gonna
The
go
game's
all in.
over.
They're gonna
The
get
game's
top
over.
and Amber's
Straight
gonna
towards
hit
Yeah, the
the
monkey
as well.
has to defend.
And it gets
It's
towards
over.
25%, which it does. There's no more stages left. And now
Carl's
it's
going
starting
in.
for Frixie, but
Wait,
the time
maybe.
is
If
ticking,
the Carl can
and
get the
it's
pocket, maybe.
going against
Then Lola has to
Eternal.
defend now.
Nothing.
Lola
Nothing.
has to defend now.
They're
That thing's doing so
banging
much
on
damage.
this Lola to be able to defend.
Nah,
I don't think
Carl's
it's the first
backed
pick
up.
worthy. Brawl
Think
was
super.
Yeah, go.
2%.
Wait.
And it looks like
2%.
Evo
on the save.
Where is Ellie going?
Where is he going?
Yeah, spin on him. Oh no.
Oh, they spit it on him!
Elevates, get them.
They spit it on him!
This one is
Tell him to bring
crazy.
out the brawl passes. Tell him to bring out the brawl passes.
Oh yeah, chat, there were brawl passes on the line for this match too, I forgot! The orcs put brawl passes on the line, I forgot!
Gems in their Supercell
The two
store
orcs bet
at
brawl
loyalty points where
passes!
their mouth is after
I
this
low-key
episode.
forgot about that.
Yeah, we hold him to
Reddy
the
brought it
word
up
here.
too.
I
That's
don't really know
crazy.
how that just happened. Honestly, to me,
That
it
brawl
turns out
passes
some
on a
pretty tough
match is
here.
crazy.
Miko was an idea that Toxic Lotus
Crazy,
started.
chat. Right
That's
after this,
how
we
they
have
tried gaming in
Bilal,
the Brawl Cup,
Eslithy, and
bringing him out
Rafiki
on Bridge Too Far.
versus
Boom Canyon should also be working fine for him, but
Zulan,
they did in
Fade,
fact
and
have a
Tyrant
very
Star.
good start in that game number
Gonna
one,
be a banger.
just as expected, with not only the Miko
Winner of that match
but
plays
also the
Elevate.
Carl. I don't know what happened after that arc. They just crawled.
NA monthlies are starting to
Yeah,
get a
it's
little
just-
bit more competitive
again,
and a little
was
bit
not
better. I'm
too
rocking
sold
with
on the
this.
Lola first pick. I understand the reasons why. It makes a lot of sense. If Bell's banned, then that's your biggest counter
So
gone.
sleepy,
but,
it's
I
crazy,
mean,
Chus.
I
You can
just
go to
don't
bed if
think
you
it really
want,
had
it's
the
okay.
support for the Miko to continue the
Only
aggression.
low
The
is zero
Carl
damage on
was
stage.
an
Yeah,
idea
Lolu's
which
always
could
stuck
have
on
helped, but
defense
it
because
wasn't
they have
enough,
a monkey.
realistically there. And I think for me, Elevate, with so much to live up to
Your damage
from
is
this year
safe?
so
Yeah.
far.
Poor Eternal.
looked very, very
Turn the
promising,
Twitter,
but
chat!
set,
Turn the
but,
Twitter!
Still looked like it did not
Waiting for the
deter them.
Eternal
So
tweet.
on to the semis for them and looking to see who they will face. Will it be Pioneers or Team Electrus up next?
We're gonna find out very soon who it's gonna be. who
10
is
brawl
gonna be
passes
playing
on the
against
table,
Elevate
best of
in that
luck.
Semi-final number 2.
Alright,
First
where's
up,
the
there's
Elevate
to
tweet?
figure out who's gonna be the
I don't see it
MVP.
yet.
You
I'm
get it right
refreshing.
now, an event
I'm
also to
refreshing,
come,
chat.
And you can also get some
I
Pro
see
Pass
Eternal
XP
tweeted.
doing so. You still have 1 month left until the new Pro Pass is coming into the game, so you better hurry up.
Dude,
and get
esports
those
post, send it to me
predictions in.
second.
It is the last day.
Vegeta, your boy with the MVP square.
MVP is gonna be Vegeta.
Your
Here we
boy
go,
with the
get ready.
MVP.
I agree with that. Vegeta's been
Solid,
fantastic
solid.
today.
Vegeta
My eyes were
with the
sort of
MVP.
locked on Evex,
My
but
goat.
he was.
40 likes, chat, please. Let's get 1K likes before this next match starts so I can do a giveaway.
But Vegeta on this Amber has been putting the brakes on some of the offensive attempts. of
Please,
Miko.
let's
We
get
even see the
1K so we can do a
hypercharge
giveaway
coming
before
out
it
from the guy.
starts.
He is all over the map, and this is pretty a stark comparison to what Eternal were able to do. They were hardly able to move out of their own spawn, much less into mid. For
Do
any
Pro Pass
extended
giveaway
period of
later?
time.
Dude, Pro
This guy
Passes
is
are a
an
lot of
excellent
money, bro.
player.
We'll
It has
see.
been wonderful watching
I'm gonna do
him
a
be part of
Lumi
this
and a Brawl
roster
Pass
this
giveaway when
year.
we get 1K
And
likes.
I just love watching him play. I'm looking forward to see what he does.
Patchy's a sub now.
Very often the fleshy players, the fleshy brawlers get the MVP
So
vote.
make all this
That would
back.
be
I
Evex
appreciate it,
here.
bro. Thank you. Yeah,
Example,
the room took like
the
2
Lily
weeks,
at
but
in
it's
the
almost
last
done.
set here. It's super
Appreciate
nice
the
to
kind
also see
comments,
those.
Two
yeah,
above the club.
consistent
We have
players
only
like
one
Vegeta
spot
getting
left,
an
Clue,
MVP
because somebody
vote.
donated for it earlier.
And as mentioned,
so we only have
to
one
figure
spot
out
left.
who is our
So
final semi
I'll make
finalist. It's
sure
either gonna be
it'll be
Pioneers
29
or
if somebody else
Team
donates for it
Electors.
this stream.
One of
That'll
those
be
two
full.
team names you haven't heard before in NA. I'm super excited to let you know who's playing in that roster.
Who donated? I'll have to look. He's on my DM list. It was. Let me look.
I think at the end of the summer split.
Yeah, he DM'd me. He DM'd me. I got his DM. I'll send him the link after.
Keep the number 1 spot.
How much donor for the club? It's
I
a
think
10
the rest
USD.
of it is kind of.
Es Livy! Dude, where's Nan? Nan always comes out of nowhere whenever they show Es Livy. Like, Nan does a thing for Es Livy. Where's Nan at?
I'm hoping that my new team can.
Es Livy is
have a
so
good
whoa,
placement
whoa,
at least
whoa.
this
He
month.
got a
I will
whole woman.
press
He got
at
married. Like, he got a whole woman.
And like the 5th seed. I
Whoa,
think we'll
whoa,
be
whoa, whoa, whoa.
In a good spot if we can at least get to the 5th seed this month. And that I think the competition for
I was
the
nervous.
3rd world spot, if we're gonna say Tribe and Elevator 1 and 2, will be between my team, SSG, and KCP.
Their new
I'll see
setup.
who
I'm not done with it yet. You can't see
I
like the
hope
desk
I'm
or
not
anything,
doing
but it's the new room. I'm in the new room.
3 matches down.
Doesn't have to.
4 more
Whoa!
go. We're heading to quarterfinal
Whoa!
number 4,
Whoa!
and we get Kenny
Whoa!
back, which is
Whoa!
super
You know,
exciting.
looks fire.
Also,
Thank you, bro.
I always love to have
Thank you, I
Kenny
appreciate
beside
it.
me. Eternal Esports versus Elevate. It was a close one. Usually I do those jokes with
Chat, this is gonna be a banger.
Today,
Will they put Bilal on the camera?
3-1 in the end.
Chat, they
I
better
would've
put Bilal on the
expected it to
camera.
be even closer
They
than
better put Bilal on the camera. And chat, we're 10 likes up a giveaway. Like up the stream, baby.
Vex, Lily, and some flashy plays. It was a good fight, but ultimately the Brawl passes will be given by the Eternal side. So
Surely we get Bilal. Bilal.
I'm so happy I'm here with
Please.
you today.
I don't hear.
Show me the rat.
I need this. I need
A little
this.
cheeky smile and a few compliments. Come on.
Okay, this is where they show the cams.
Maybe some.
This is where they show the cams.
Pioneers
Please.
versus Team Electros, and now I can finally.
Show me the
play
rat.
It's Rafiki, Bilal, and Islivy playing on that
Please.
roster. Team Electros
Please.
picked them up, and
Please.
Islivy is back. In
Please.
fact, he
There's
already
Zulon, there's the goat.
started his retirement. Now he's back, but it's not an easy opponent
Okay.
they're facing. Ark.
There's Spade.
Yeah, not by
Fade
a
with the
long shot. And
German
former teammates,
mustache
as
goes
of
crazy.
course,
That's
we
my
know,
boy.
and,
I'll be
that
hanging out with
can,
Fade in a
of course,
couple
make a huge
weeks.
difference on the playing field. You
I'm
know,
telling
you
Fade
know
to
your,
shave that mustache when I'm
opposition's
with him.
strengths
I'm
and
personally
weaknesses, but
shaving
you
it when
also
I
got
see
so
him in
much
a couple weeks.
history and brotherhood there to consider too. So it's going to be a tough.
Like, I'm
matchup
actually
for both
taking a
of these
razor and
sides
I am
here, of
shaving
course,
Fade's
and,
mustache off
Julian,
myself.
of course, a key component of the Pioneers squad.
I'm being
always
so serious, chat. I'm in a video too. I'm being so serious.
As the
What is this
graphic
picture?
displays.
What is this picture?
Team Electros is the
Celebrating
dark
and
horse of the
like,
tournament.
what?
I feel they could show up here and cause a huge upset. I feel like
Giveaway. Oh, we have
most of
1K
the
likes.
people
Thank you
who
guys so
vote
much,
for
chat. We'll
Pioneers
do the
takes
giveaway.
this one
Let me
off the
set it
order
up real
or
quick.
the 3rd seed in the region currently, but maybe Islivy
We'll do a Brawl Pass
mentoring
giveaway,
those
and then
young
I will set
talents
up
below
the
Rafiki is gonna
giveaway. Let me do it
help
real
them
quick before they
to
start.
make
Chat, I don't
it
want to miss the
to
cams though.
semis, maybe even all the way to
Square,
the
you're watching the
finals.
stream, right? Tell me if Bilal pops up.
Livvy's definitely been around the block.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
obviously
I
played
see
with
his
these
Livy.
KCP guys that used to
Alright,
be
we know what
Tribe
his Livy
Gaming
looks
for a
like,
long
it's
time. I've
fine.
seen several post-seasons. 2022, 2023.
They're only
and
showing
now
his Livy.
of course, in 2024.
Oh my God, there's
Just
Rafiki.
Oh, dude, I thought you. Okay,
Like you
Rafiki.
mentioned,
Okay.
some young guns
There's
with
Rafiki.
Rafiki got the
Bilal
glasses
some
on.
good
One more.
Where is
Come on.
Bilal? No! He went back to his Livy. No!
No, show me the
Previously,
rat.
they have been teammates.
This is
Now
insane.
we want to hear.
Like, how are we
your
letting,
opinions
like,
on
rat?
Islivy.
How are we
Have to
letting
say
like a
about one of them.
12-year-old who refuses to turn his camera on play in monthlies? Dude, it's show Bilal!
My eyes, they've been kind of like.
Wow,
slept on a
they're not
little
showing
bit,
the
like
rat.
they-
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
They're
Okay,
kinda
I'm gonna put it
like
for 30 minutes,
lurking in the
chat.
shadows, even though they're number
30
3 right
minutes,
now.
number of winners,
I don't know,
one.
they're
We'll
just a
do.
quiet
I'll do
team,
2
and I think
winners.
That's kind of what makes them
Because I'm in a
scary.
good mood today.
But they're also my old team.
Prize,
so
Brawl
anyone knows
Pass.
them. I know them, and they've already beat me once this year. So I'm hoping that when I play them first round of this monthly finals, that I can take my revenge.
Team Electros, my brother is leaving.
All
We
right,
face each other again.
Chat, if you guys
Round
want to
one.
enter the
I think
giveaway,
they're a
it's
very
in my
solid
Discord
team, very
server
great
and the
team.
giveaway
Couple
channel. If you want to
16-year-olds,
enter, just
two
make sure you're
practical
subscribed to the
16-year-olds.
channel and you guys
But yeah,
like the
very
stream. I'm
solid
doing
team.
a 2 Brawl Pass giveaway because we hit 1,000 likes.
Those 16-year-olds
I actually made a
are
ping in the
kicking
channel as well,
track.
so you guys can see it.
Sulan put it in scrims. Actually, Team
Alright,
Electros
beautiful.
has had better scrim results. They've beaten Pioneers.
Guys,
more often
Vlog called
than
a
the
rat
other way
because he
around.
loves the mo.
So I know you're speaking.
But thank you guys
I'm
for 1K
just,
likes. I really
blown away by this
appreciate it.
graphic, honestly.
He's a rat.
What is this graphic?
Give a huge shout
New
out to
Unk
the
in
memes
town?
Because the graphics in this stream
New
have been
Unk is
absolutely
crazy.
How do
I'm
you
not gonna
do
lie.
it?
the
Hello,
memes that come out of
kids,
North
bro.
America.
What?
It's why it's my
Nah,
favorite
it's
region,
crazy,
honestly.
bro. That's got to be like out of pocket or something.
We'd love to have a little fun.
That's
So
gotta
we
be
are.
out of
I like
pocket.
the quote,
Freaky Brawl.
That stood out to me from that interview.
New Unk in town? Dude,
Well,
the freaky
yeah.
stuff just
Danger
doesn't
is
stop.
phenomenal.
You know the
as
meme?
said,
I don't
in
know the
scrims,
meme, Ice.
Team Electros has performed a little bit
freaky
better,
stuff, man.
but
What on
yeah,
earth?
let's see if Islivy can guide them through. He already went into content creation, now he's back. That has to do something with your mental though, Ark. If you
All right, Square.
already, like,
Square, you get to pick.
said goodbye to
Up to you.
esports,
You get
now
to
you're
pick the
back,
bet.
it's-
Go, quick, quick, quick,
It's not
quick,
the same
quick,
anymore,
quick.
is it?
I picked last time. You
And
get
then
to
for
pick.
instance, the Lions then
Versus Electros. Okay.
Pick the
Um.
bet stipulations and we'll come to agreement. Hurry up, though.
Okay. 5 Monopoly subs says that it goes to set 5.
In the way that he's just determined to continue.
So you're taking
keep
set
striding
5.
on and,
I'm
you
taking
know,
any other
I think we've
outcome.
seen that across multiple
Yes.
regions as well this year. Certain players along the way going. "Do you
I
know
mean,
what?
I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
hit some
that-
content." I'm I'm still going to keep my
I mean,
esports
I'll
stream
gladly
alive, but I'm
take
gonna
that
continue
bet.
to kind of balance and juggle
Okay.
tasks, and I still feel
Alright,
like
let's
even
do
if
it.
it is
Okay.
not as Libby's year, that he's going to be
So,
we're united
okay,
here
so
with Pioneers. I think
I'm
that's
just
like
cheering for a
definitely the
sweep
safe
or a
bet to
set
go down the
4,
path of,
and
you
if
know, you
either
look at the
team
forward
wins on
strike
set 5, you
roster.
win.
How can you kind of
Okay, that's
bet
pretty
against
fair.
them in this regard?
We got
Yeah, so
multiple.
if it goes to a set 5, I win.
Recently.
That's it.
Alright, we're even right now. I bet. I shake on it. I bet. Bet.
Unk can still turn it into his
I just
year,
shook my
though
own
we are in
hand,
the
but
double
it's
point
close
season
enough.
after all. So they can claim those
Elevate
points,
1-3-1,
they
they
can still
did.
make it to LCQ, maybe even
I'm waiting
go
to see the
finals
tweets.
getting-
Do we have any tweets from Elevate? I'm waiting.
Livy's very familiar, like he said. He's already 0-1 against this.
Oh, we do have
squad. These are
tweets.
two really good
Pay up,
players that
buddy.
he's paired with.
Congrats,
Team
need
Electros,
to
I
find
might
the difference
add.
between this
Have
pick.
identified
Oh,
some good players
no!
this season as well in
Chat,
terms of just
Elevate
picking up some
tweeted
good
a
players
picture
that
of a
end up
turtle
popping
and a
off. So
trash
we'll see if
can
that holds
and
true
said
here in
corporate
North
needs to
America as
find
well.
the
Our
difference
prediction
between
side
this
does
picture
not
and that
Ah.
picture. And then there's a picture of a character from The Office that says
Very,
they're
very
the same
one-sided,
picture.
you know.
Oh,
Remember that the Pioneers
no!
have only exited in the semi-finals
brutal.
twice
Oh, that's
this year
brutal.
as well. So,
Alright, chat,
I
on
mean,
to the next match.
they've got
Winner
the best
plays
showings
Vegeta in the
for them so
semis, and then
far
right
by
after this we have
comparison
Tribe
to,
versus
you know,
SSG.
Elevates or Tribe Gaming, their former organization.
Lou,
Third
Belgium,
place on the leaderboards is a third
Byron,
place, only
Buster,
a slither
Pearl.
ahead
Okay,
of,
solid.
PlayStation Gaming, I think, from memory, and we know that they are
93-7,
so
crazy
Pioneers
predictions.
do
I'm not
need
gonna
this
lie.
win.
No,
Banter
everyone's
in
sleeping
already
on
out
Bilal.
in the open, the Lou, the Bell,
Look at the other one.
and
Okay, I'll look in a
Jin
second.
for then
Why'd I
Pioneers,
miss
and then
Bilal
I think
face
it's
cam? Because they
Byron,
didn't
Buster,
show it!
And the Pearl. For me, Brawlers, I mean, we had that Brock discussion.
Gus
right?
first
but,
pick is
I think
okay.
Gus first pick
That means
yeah,
them to
already
beat
is
Tribe knows
always
him
the way
did
to
not
go.
beat
I
Tribe.
do like the Brock's
Gus
opening
first
mid,
is
but I kind of
okay.
agree with what you guys were saying
not
already.
horrible.
Is that Brock here?
How come I still see the giveaway? If you just joined the Discord, you have to type a couple messages in the general, and then you can see the
quite a
giveaway.
bit on this map, but for me,
That
one
way
of the
people
first
don't just
picks
join
I
the
would
server
come
for
up
giveaways and
with is
leave.
Angelo. He's been so good on this map. Always.
Gus
because
is
you can
solid, though,
walk
out
with
in the
monster on
open.
left-hand
Think it's
side,
good.
and Angelo is the best one to do so. Eve would also be an option, maybe Shade, maybe Juju. but
3-1
he's
is
just
Livy,
that
we'll see.
long
I
range
need
player that
anything
you
to
want
happen
have
other
on
than
your
a set
side
5.
for a knockout map like this one. And there he is, Kenny.
Angelo? Oh, dude,
Yeah,
Angelo's
Angelo is
way
the top
better
mind
than
as well.
Gus.
Lumi obviously going to be escaping this stage as
Angelo's
well.
way
Jay
better.
Young's
Why didn't they
another
take
one.
Angelo at 1?
For now that they have Angelo, I'm
Rafiki's a
curious to see
unit.
what they pair this with. I think
That
this
man
is a
be
pretty
playing with
standard
me for the
start,
pro
though, a very
rank.
safe one. You
Brother's
talked
a
about it a lot on
unit.
Twitter and yesterday, but Gus's win rate has been phenomenal, Arc.
Yeah, it's just so.
What do you even
so
pair
good.
with it?
It really
You need
is
something for the
just,
mid to hold
a
down
no-brainer
Lumi.
first
Dude,
pick.
how
Yeah,
did
Lumi,
they
like you
give
said,
them
the spot
Lumi
and,
Angelo?
The idea of certain brawls like Otis that
Yeah, that's kind of
Ollie was
insane.
gonna
No,
have
it's
a great,
over. How did they get
matchup
Lumi and
into it
Angelo?
Now, so it will
Dude, they have
certainly
the
change
two
way
best
Pioneers are
brawlers on the
thinking. I think
map.
keeping, Lumi
Like
at
the two
range
best brawlers
is
on the
gonna be
map
the way
with
to go
7
realistically
bans.
For me here, I think RT
Over.
wouldn't be the worst
Oh,
of
it's just
shouts
so
in that
over.
regard. Piper has a spot here.
Over,
for me
over,
too.
over.
Certainly
Bilal's
with
winning the first
Angelo,
set.
It's not the worst of matchups.
The
but
Brock?
Overwatch and Eve,
But
I
if
mean,
they
the
go Brock
hatchings
Gus,
of
they can
Angelo
just go with
definitely
tank
cause a bit of a
class
problem. So if you want to have something to be
Brock's
able
good
to
at
hover in
this,
that
though.
lake side, also on that
But-
water,
yeah, Brock,
I
they
think
go
wouldn't
Brock.
be
That's
the
solid.
worst of shouts.
Dave's
I
really
don't
good at the
mind it.
Brock,
I know
too.
I sort
That's like
of
one of
talk
Dave's
down about it,
brawlers.
but it's just simply that with so much speedy brawlers now in the meta, it does struggle to land the rockets. But so far, not anything to be seen on the side of Team Electros, unless they're obviously running the star power of Angelo, where you can kind of have additional movement speed on that water side.
Trying to see what I
which,
would
kind of
take
rare
here.
to see anyway. It's
Like, you're in a
not really
weird
too
spot.
much
6 pick
value
is so good on this
particular
map.
Certainly here wouldn't mind.
First pick is good
coming
too,
up
but they
with
wasted on the
brawlers,
Gus. I think
that
Angelo's
having
better.
that mid-open access is quite key for sure.
Hey!
I like the Brock. Yo, Casey. All right, Casey. They just don't want to win, bro. They just don't want to win.
See how that works
Lumi is
out.
so
You just
good
go
at the
B.
Yeah, curious to see
You
how
just
they
go
combat
B,
this hang
and you
kick.
win.
Yeah,
Or
but
E.
Brock
And
and
of course,
Gus
is
is
that
good
wall
at
break. I think just in
B,
those one-on-one
though.
interactions, especially getting somebody like
Dude,
Angelo.
I think they're just gonna go Ollie. They're gonna put Rafiki on Ollie.
I mean, if you're doing a good job on
I like the
ends,
Ollie.
just think it's
I
the
think they're
better
just gonna go
brawler
Ollie
overall.
and
I
put
like that
Rafiki on
controversy
Ollie,
water,
and
but
then
by
put
another
itself,
clan
Livy
that
on
you
the
can
Lumi
play.
and then
and
Angelo.
Gus
Yep,
up the
I'm
middle
so
of that
smart.
map as well.
I'm
Ollie's
so
a solid pick here.
intellectual.
always one that kind of flies under the radar.
Might be a genius,
It
Kuh.
was one
Might
of our
be.
most picked as of yesterday.
It's almost
Not
as
sure
smart
how it
as, you
finished
know,
after South
chucking
America,
to
but for
Hank,
the first
you know?
weekend, I think especially in a mode
Yeah,
like
thank
that,
you, Square, for
excuse
that
me,
one.
a knockout.
Anyways,
Anytime
Law
you
on
get
the
that
Ollie,
stuff,
if
it's why you
Law
get
is
free
on
shots, and
Ollie,
for
I'll
pro
give you
players, they will take
$100.
advantage of that every single time.
Actually, I won't, but
And I was
I'm like
literally saying
almost
that, you know,
positive he is
Pioneers
not
couldn't
going to
really
be
go
on the
Ollie into
Ollie.
Lumi, and now they've combined
He's gonna
it.
play the
Team Electric,
Angela.
that is
He's going to be on
dirty.
Angela.
And I really like this draft, I've got to say. Pioneers have got to tread cautiously here. I still feel like
see
the
what we
Brock
got here.
is a great brawler to have to be able to go straight into the mid.
Okay.
Bilal on the Angelo.
Be cautious now. That
What?
ice is almost
Rafiki on the Ollie,
pushing
what?
towards enemy lines. But
Chuck was
already
a better
Pioneers
pick.
have
They're
pushed
not
back
going
here.
Chuck on out in the open.
Through the mid. that Lumi more
Let's see
than
what
Star
have
there,
cooked
she's
them.
gonna sit. And
Yeah,
I think
for
that's quite
sure.
wise, because ultimately, as Livy can then
Like
start
you
to
set up the
gadgets
chuck
and,
poles in the grass,
if
and it's over.
Pioneers then
Oh, yeah,
get a bit
yeah, for
over
sure.
zealous into that middle area, they'll
Remember
sprint
that
straight into
game
the middle
on
of the map.
Flag
So already
Phoenix
Rafiki into a
when
very
you were a
good spot here
Modus?
with the Ollie pick
No,
too.
no,
Good stuff.
no.
Playing a really solid
No,
game.
I
that
don't
up
remember
Hand
doing
it.
that. I've never played
Yeah,
Mortis
so really
on
good
playing
draft out of
Phoenix.
them and three very
I
powerful
remember.
brawlers.
That was the
Strong
worst
position
day of my
alongside
life.
it,
Fade a lot
behind
of
the
super
lines here.
charge.
Can make
Yeah, they
contact
are
with
getting
shots
a
with
lot.
that
They have
bubble,
full
but now with the
positioning
fog
too.
closing
They
in,
have no
Tyrant's gonna have to rush
positioning.
up the middle. Ice
The fact that they
cutting
have
off
no
Ollie. One
positioning.
entry point in
Oh
Tyrant
my God,
receiving
Ollie.
some heavy fire.
Nice.
Rafiki dives
Well played
in,
by
makes
Rafiki.
contact with him, and that's a
Rafiki's a
touchdown. Great
demon!
situation, a stun coming in from Fade. The line
No, they have a
down
100
shot
out
and a
draft, I'm
knockdown
telling
arrow
you.
from Angelo and
Yeah.
Sulon will
Electros
run it
winning
into the
the set.
storm. That's an end of a round for them, and Team Electros with a
It
convincing
wasn't in a
start.
video.
Wow.
Yeah, it wasn't in a video or anything, Square.
Yeah,
It wasn't
and
on like a YouTube
I
video
just
for like
can't get my
hundreds
head
of
around
thousands
this
of people to
draft.
see. You know?
No, it's because it never happened. Like, why would it be in the video if it never happened? Like,
They're actually
Yeah,
going
for
to choose to
sure.
break the left-hand side
What
now
a
as well.
shot,
Give themselves
dude. Whoa.
more
SSG
options, but
lose.
these
SSG
more
plays Tribe
shots, they
next.
can just literally
Yeah,
sit,
he's tapping,
and
bro.
as long as they are there,
Electros,
Pioneers
yeah, they are
will be
orc.
so cautious around trying
Orc
to
double
time
R,
their
PK, Livy's
advance
on.
and trying to count almost
No, I
in the
said it's
seconds in
actually
their
over though. Like they're 100
lines
out
and judge
drafted.
as to when the Lumi
Like
might
this
be
is
able
not
to
even close.
have a bit of a cooldown.
They have like the
period.
two best brawlers
But,
on the map
into
with
the Hank
Lumi and
again,
Angelo,
like, Lumi's
and they
gonna
have
tear it
Ollie
up,
and
and
Tank.
It's a
Which
Pioneer's
isn't
mistake.
horrible.
You just have to ban it here.
And
as
I feel
well.
like Ollie counters
The
Hank on this
Ollie as
map,
well.
'cause it's just too open of a map for
too
Hank.
prevalent. Let's see if they can make some connections. Torrent has a.
And Brock's got to carry
rocket
for them to
rain
win this.
as well on that right hand side. Zulan, of course,
They do
has
have a gust
I mean,
shield.
somebody's
though.
gonna
So,
carry it. Is Tyrant.
Yeah, you're not
the
wrong.
connection with the Lumi as well. So it's a bit of
Oh,
an
his Livy
opportunity
just
here
gets.
for
Oh,
Pioneers
his
if they
Livy
wanna repeat
missed.
it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
Keep this
No
up.
way.
It is going
No
to be
way.
tough because the
No
Electros
way.
have
No
the
way.
upper hand, in my opinion.
No way. No
They're
way.
aggressive though. It's a good
No
start for
way.
Pioneers here. Gives a good tap
Chat,
on
my
the Ollie,
OBS
which is gonna
disconnected,
give
but I
it
think
up
we're
then.
back. Okay, we're back.
But again, these
Chat,
morning stars,
we're back.
They're just going to sit now. And
We back, we
wait
back.
for
Oh,
them
I
to
don't know
pop
what
the,
happened.
ice.
My
Now
OBS
Pioneers will know
disconnected.
that
We
there's
good,
that
we
period
good, we
cooldown.
good.
All but
I
Fade is in the middle of the
apologize.
spot. Fortunately for him,
I don't know, it
he's
said
actually
disconnected
sliding
and
away
reconnected.
from the
I don't know, but
stars.
we back, we
Now
good.
they've
Just
got to
refresh
get
the
up
stream,
middle of the
monkeys.
level. A very tough spot on the right hand side. Almost went down there.
Oh my God, Paper Rex one more round, bro, please.
Dude, there's no way.
Interesting
I'm
battle
switching
on that
between
right
the
hand.
Valor and the
Rafiki
Brawl
is leading,
Stars.
working the left-hand
So
side.
way,
Bubble
Square.
available for Sulon. Those Morning Stars continuing to put the pressure on this blue side. Sulon still just holding down the fort here. Tyrant, Bilal, back and forth Fade. Now looking to gun it down. A jump out of
Oh my
Sulon.
God.
Will dodge the
No
ice.
way.
Tries to make
No
a
way.
shot
He's
count.
going in.
Does get
He
a
got
great
one.
hypnosis
Oh my God,
goes through.
2v2.
2v2. Fog
No way.
closing in.
No, they
And
lose
Fade
it.
has
Sulon
the
got his
torpedo.
one. Yeah, it's over.
Jumps in right into the
Insane,
arms of
bro.
KCP. Has the hypnosis, somehow didn't die, and Fade will clean
No
things up.
way!
Comeback there. I will say, Team Electros
Wow,
with
Fade's him.
3 of the
No,
better
Fade's him.
brawlers in the game
Fade
right
is
now,
him.
and somehow the
Fade is
mechanics
him.
of KCP
Fade is so
persevere.
good at this game.
And that's
He's
what
so
says
good
it
at
all
this
for
game.
me. You know,
He's
if
so good.
Pioneers can get a game, maybe even a set.
He's so good at
against,
this game.
For me, what is like
He's so
such
good.
a
He's so
disastrous
good.
comp to play into.
He's
I mean,
so
it really
good.
is. Then I think that speaks volumes for Pioneers, but they've got to do it again. And it
It's just
will
nuts.
not be easy.
Bro,
not by a
jumped
long
on his
shot
Livy's
here,
hat. I
so
have no idea, Porte.
see
It's
how
crazy.
They will fare. Already pushing forwards
Okay.
into the middle of the map.
Tyrant.
Allow the right-hand side.
Wait,
Nice tap.
real talk.
Getting
How do you
good
lose
tap
with
on
Angelo
Tyrant here.
Lumi?
I
No
have
HP
no
for him.
idea.
Zulan
Yeah, that's an
even
early
lower,
kill already.
and he
Nice
falls,
kill by
making
Rafiki.
a 3 versus 2. Not
I feel like the
best of
first round's
starts
just
now
an auto
Pioneers.
loss
They are well behind,
for
and Team Electra's taking
Pioneers.
no
It's just an auto
chance
loss because
here,
they don't have
but
supers or
capitalising
anything. They're just
quite
pushing
heavily
up
on
with the
their
Angelo,
position.
the Lumi.
Fade low,
And the
Tyrant
Lumi
low,
gadgets
everyone
give them so
pushed
much
into a corner,
positioning, they don't have
and
any
this is
utility.
valuable utility that Team
I don't know,
Electra's
Drat.
gonna be
I
earning now.
cannot help they're getting skill dip. That is not my fault. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink, okay?
Will be able to expand. 3 red members standing tall. Tyrant just trying to charge whatever
Us
he
pro
can.
and dodge
Fade
the
has a
cam, you're not
super,
wrong,
just doing
Wee.
his
I
best
can't
not
lie,
to
you're
feed
not
the
wrong.
others.
Let me
Angelo
give
gets
you
a
mod,
nice
Wee.
tag, a
You're
little bit
a lot.
closer to that hyper charge. Still plenty of utility for that red side.
Okay. Not the best of starts last time round for Pioneers.
All right, there you go,
round
sir.
down here. Let's see if they can pull something out of the pocket, but I am quite concerned with how much utility Team Electros were able to obtain.
Bro, we
the
see
back of
easier
that
a lot.
last round as well. It's going to give the Angelo a lot more options on his right-hand side. Tyrant with rocket fuel.
Tribe
brace,
1, yeah,
just
Tribe
the push,
1, SSG
not
1,
quite
and
connect.
then
That's still
Vegeta
going to be
just 1.
quite advantageous for him though, so let's see how that right-hand side lane does work out in the end.
Solid.
Again, this Lumi is the problem. A lot of this
Okay.
map.
Oh my god,
Rafiki.
Rafiki! Oh, Rafiki's him. Rafiki's him. Oh my god, they just got eviscerated!
3 versus 2. A break from Tyrant, but no kill for it. And again, Rafiki going straight in with the hypnosis. 1 versus 3.
Chad, they're finally realizing they have drafts!
And concedes the game. Not just the round, the game. There was no chance of a comeback there.
Amazing.
Team
Well
Electros
played,
with
well
a
played, well
very
played.
solid round
Well
number 2. And I think the longer this goes on, the trickier
Well
it
played.
gets. I think towards these in-game situations is really the best bet for the blue side. I don't feel like KCP really have been able to get anything going in the early game. Even in the game they won, it really took some duels towards the end to try and get it done. So they're going to break open this wall once again.
believe.
Bilal can just
I
cross
believe.
over the water.
I don't even know who
There's
I'm rooting for.
Rafiki
Like,
can
I
take
had
the
friends
long
on
way.
both teams. Like,
All
I've
he's just
met
trying
Fade
to
before. I'm really
slowly
close
creep
to
up as
Zulon
Livy
and
also
Tyrant.
has that gadget.
I've been
So
talking
anytime
to
they
Bilal
want, they can push
Rafiki a lot
KCP back.
recently. Like, I'm cool with his Livy. Like, I know who Square's rooting for. But I'm kind of just in the middle. Like, I don't know who to root for.
There from Tyrant again, landing these block shots.
I got friends on both teams. What am I supposed to do?
Angelo pick. Oh, we can see how immediately so one shot just immediately puts Tyrant back into his spawn. Zulan finds Rafiki into the mid. Again,
it's like, bro, you like Electros, you just can't lose with this outdraft.
I know, they literally can't. They have 2 best brawlers on the map, and Rafiki on arguably his best
A little
brawler.
bit of an opportunity from either Fade or Tyrant, probably more likely to
Can't root for a game 5 either. Oh yeah, that is true. We can't have a set 5. I'll lose my Monopoly money. Monopoly money.
Definitely a dangerous position to do.
They're in a better spot though. They haven't lost the first round. Like they survived the Lumi gadgets at the start. Okay, they got shield. Oh my gosh, they have always super though.
No takedowns yet, however.
Always super. Oh my gosh, she's gonna get the trade.
Comes in now.
Oh my gosh, no way.
Connect.
No, Rafiki. Rafiki 1v3. Tyrant. Tyrant. Rafiki.
Nah, Rafiki's him, bro. Rafiki's him.
Seal his demise no matter what.
Oh my God!
That might mean they can get this set with one more round.
No, Rafiki's the GOAT. Rafiki is the
was
GOAT.
difference maker.
Rafiki is the
KCP
actual
trying to
GOAT
work
of
their way up
GOATs.
the middle of the map. Rafiki at about
Rafiki's
half
so
health
good.
points.
He's
Ice
so good.
Cutting Zulon off.
He's
He'll
so
take his
good.
time and
He's
be
so
patient.
good.
No launch pad to spring him into action right now. Bilal right hand side is KCP clustered together on that bottom right hand corner.
Good aggression yet again.
I mean, Tyrant has hyper, Zulon has hyper.
Hyper shot from Zulan needs to be a good one. Tyrant has his as well. It's utility all out now.
I mean, Rafiki's just holding so much space in the mid, though.
Yeah, because he can just push up on the Hank. Like, all his range just outrages Hank. So he's just pushing up mid and getting really good space.
Let's see if they can make it work. Zulan creeping forwards, but again, that Morning Star remains from his Libby. Now jumping in.
Nice hyper. Oh my God, Rafiki. No way, Rafiki. Rafiki's so good. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. He got the trade, but he did so much. It's over. It's over. Unless Tyrant. Tyrant
has got to go all out here. Hypercharge in, and the Rocket Rain.
Nah, over. Bilal got it.
And goes down
Rafiki!
Wow. Holy Rafiki, dude.
Rafiki is so good!
His former teammates.
That's a big one right
insane.
there. I just feel like it was going to be a difficult draft
That's insane.
to
He's just so
overcome.
good.
I mean, when you
He's
see
so
Lumi
good.
and Angelo
He's
escape
so
the cannon phase,
good.
oftentimes we're going to see one team be able to grab the first, and then on
Nah,
that
this would be a
2-3
good
turn,
upset,
they'll
too.
switch to the other
If they
side.
beat
So a lot of the
Pioneers,
times in
this
this
would be a
mode in
really good
particular,
upset.
It's going to be Angelo and then Lumi plus something. The biggest decision, I think, was KCP grabbing
Just
that
get
Gus
mod out of
first, because
curious.
as a
You don't have
result,
to
it's
be
an
here a
easy
lot, like
2-3
in
decision
chat. If
turn,
you want mod,
and
or
the
you
Team
can drop like a
Electros just
crazy
had a clear
donation. I'll give
outdraft,
it
I
to you
feel
now.
like.
But if you want it like over time,
I
just
think
be here a lot.
outdraft
That's how
is a
like
big
almost
word, but
everybody
still
has
an
mod in my
understatement. I
chat.
would have so much to say to Team Electros if they would have lost this one, but what do I know, really? But, yeah. Hank to Lumi doesn't really make sense. If Lumi focuses
Bro might
the
be the
Hank,
best
it's enough
ollie in the
damage to
game, I'm not
get
gonna
him
lie.
taken out every single time. We see only 2 kills on Fate. He's usually a very dominant tank player, but into this matchup,
In the semis, it's gonna be such a banger. We'll
what you
see
want
though.
to
I
have
definitely think
against
Pioneers
you as a
can
Hank.
still win.
And
I personally
some
picked
beautiful
Pioneers
plays
to
coming
win
out
this
of Team
match
Electros in the
3-2.
end there.
Like if you
Rafiki
want my
triple
actual
kill in
prediction
that
before the
game.
match
We're
started,
watching
that's
it
what
right
I
now
predicted.
again.
But
yeah,
we'll see.
in the first round, I don't
Like
really know
Josh
what
looking
happened
really
to Team
strong.
Electros.
They had a
For
really
me,
good
that
outdraft
was
there.
an outdraft.
I don't know why they
100%.
went first pick Gus with
Yeah,
Angelo.
there's no other way to put it. I mean,
Like they should have
you
gone
can't
Angelo,
not
and then
ban
they
Lumi.
would have
You know, you just have
given
to.
them
It's-
Angelo.
I think they
for
just
me.
wanted the Gus
And
Hank.
as
They
soon as
wanted
you don't do
that.
that, you're gonna go
It's
into
not-
a world
it's
of
not good
hurt.
until Lumi,
Bro,
though.
yeah, it breaks the mid, but
Yeah.
again, it's just not
bad
really
bans.
it right
Yeah,
now.
if you're saying
It
3-2
struggles
predictions,
so
that was my
much, and
prediction
at
before
this level,
Square made
players
his
can just
Monopoly
really juke
bet.
around a lot of
But
Witcher
chat,
frames,
keep liking
just
up the
didn't
stream.
really
We'll do
provide
some
that much
more
value
Brawl
for
Pass giveaways and
in my
Lumi
opinion.
giveaways
So,
once we get
yeah,
1.5k
tough
likes. So
start
please
then
like
for
up the stream, chat.
Certainly the
Vote them up.
the Goliath in this
I need to see SSG versus KCP in the finals. We'll see. They got to beat Tribe first. That's gonna be the match of the year, chat. SSG versus Tribe in the semis. Last time they were in the semis, Tribe absolutely swept them and smacked them like a baby seal.
Angelo on this map over the Ghost Lumi as well.
But Lumi's skin's the skin I have to give away.
Still, even though she got a tiny little hypercharge nerf. Yeah, overall, no words really on this one. It's an outdraft completely. Team Electro has kind of fumbled the bag in the first game, but that has to be their
double
set. We're heading
swoosh
over to double swoosh now. Let's see if Pioneers has a better draft here, Kenny.
We've been reasonably praising Gus a lot, but to
I'm
your
interested
point, in
to
terms
see
of
the
pecking
gray thing.
order
If they
of
leave
where we
gray
draft
open
brawlers,
or
I
if
just
they
feel
leave
like
tar
consistently
open.
Lumi and Angelo have to be a step above. There's a reason they're at the top of the band stage and Gus isn't.
Oh, thank you for
Just
the
in
amazing
general, Gus
tips,
is
Brawl
not
Stars.
going
Really
to be a
appreciate
better
that.
brawler, and it does pair well with Hank, I would say, compared to those other two, but it just too many good brawlers on the other team. I think Ollie's a very underrated one among most of the player base as well. These pro players know how good it can be, especially in that game mode. Now we move over to double swoosh.
Okay, so they
Lumi
banned
not
Tara.
escaping the ban phase. This time, Lily, a notable one, in Tara.
Can't they just go gray one because they banned
Yeah,
Tara?
that's an interesting one because
Just go
Tara,
gray.
Lily, Gus was the
Oh my
exact
god,
comp
just go
that,
gray. Pioneers should go gray.
SSG
Tara's
was
ban.
playing
That's the hardest
before.
counter to gray.
Now Team Electro is banning out 2 of those
What?
You want
players.
gray
So
first on this
interesting.
map,
Tester's gonna
though?
be the
Gray
first
is
pick here.
insane.
Makes a lot of
Wait,
sense.
it's not,
There's
the
so many
gray
pushes
isn't
on double swoosh. You
necessarily
just want
good,
area
but you
control
pair it with
and
a
picking
tank
up
and
a
it's
Well, you can
impossible
pair
to
with-
pick up gems.
yeah.
It's
Gem
impossible
grab is
to pick
always
up
going to
gems on this
be
map.
recommendable because
It just
you don't
makes
want to
the
give
game
away
so
too
chaotic.
much with your mid pick.
Chester one's okay. I don't hate it.
Yeah, it's a
Solid.
great first pick. Was definitely the one that springs to mind. Gray is the next one that springs to my mind
Go
here
gray,
as well. on This
please.
particular map.
Please tell me
And as
Electro
opposed to
knows about the
tanks,
gray,
they have
right?
the ban. You know, that grass is going to be there.
That's not
for
even the best.
majority
Chester's
of
good.
this
I don't
game.
hate the Chester pick.
Definitely
It's
G
solid.
mid. It can't be forgotten.
Finks!
Finks going to be coming in. It's a great
Finks is
pick
okay
here
too. Like, these
for
are just
Electro's, no
drafts.
doubt
Like they're
about
kind of
it.
mid.
I feel like Janet here as well.
No
Definitely
team's
an option.
going gray
Janet
and like
to
at
make
least
an appearance
threatening
too.
the tank.
Not the worst of ideas for me. But again, it's still that consideration on the tanks. You know, the
Amber's
Kenji
open. No,
Kazi
no, Amber's
could have a
not
great
open. Amber's banned.
match up on this map here as well. So
He's good at Finks here. I think he's
definitely
good at
one that could be
Finks.
picked up by either of these two sides. I
OG
feel like,
draft. OG
she
does
can
like the
get
Finks,
a ton of
huh?
value and just use the bushes to her advantage. And for the most part, you know, getting a really solid win rate so far this weekend.
Dude,
Janet
oh my
is
god,
gonna
go
be
gray,
the
go
brawler
gray
of
Jackie,
choice
they have no
for
damage.
Electros.
Oh my god, gray
Good brawler
Jackie.
pick.
Oh my god, go gray
Certainly for me,
Jackie.
though, Pioneers,
Oh my
it
god, go
can
gray
still
Jackie,
go
they
with
have no
taking
damage.
brawlers and
Go the
basically
gray and the
going
Jackie, they have no
Let's see what
damage!
they want to bring in here.
They're not gonna go
You were
there.
all over it in
Surely
terms
they
of
go.
names
Do they have no
there. In terms
damage?
of
They're
starting
literally
lines
hitting
this
them with a
week
Nerf
in
gun.
preparation, the last couple since monthly qualifiers, Team Electros typically go with a Finks
they
or
don't
a
have
Chester
anything.
to build around. Those next ones up are going to be something like a Janet, Gray, like you said. And then we have to think about these aggressive brawlers, especially now that Lily's out.
Oh my god,
Tara
Chad, I'm
is
so
banned.
smart. Oh my
Gray
god,
on the side of
please,
KCP.
please, please.
I
Or go
imagine
Hank.
they're
Hank
going
or
to try and
Hank
support
or
this,
Jackie. Whatever
especially
you prefer,
considering
I
they
don't
already
really
have
care.
an anti-tank
Low-key,
bag
Hank
deal.
will
think they
probably
go
be better
Hank.
into
They
Finks.
could
Yeah,
try
Hank
and
will
run
probably
it
be better
down. I mean,
into
Yeah.
Janet's a good brawler. Finks is a good brawler.
Just
but in
go
terms of
something to
damage,
pair
I'll say
with it.
That's certainly something lacking.
Do you know what's
that
at
Team
stake for
Electros
this,
are
by the way?
likely gonna have
I
to
do
address
not
here.
know. Hit me with it.
If Pioneers lose, SSG take their
cheese I
spot.
smell,
So
you know?
SSG will be
I mean,
third if Pioneers lose this
Jackie
match.
could be on the cards.
Crazy
It's a very
stakes.
sort of North American pick. It's not my
Yep.
favorite, but whenever there's a gray, you just have to just think that.
I am so intellectual!
It's just that brawler. You know, it's NA baby.
I'm
I
so
love it.
intellectual.
Love some good
Okay,
entertainment.
they
That
should
Gray
go
Jacket
Frank
combo is
or
here, so Gray obviously with the great win rate,
Surge
a lot of results across
Eh.
our regions, and now they're going to try
Frank or
and run
Surge
it
would be
down
good.
against Team Electros. Difficult decision for them because they were the ones that banned the Tara. There's no Amber.
Like,
just kind of
the
get
Gray
super
isn't
cycle in and
necessarily
out,
that
gain
good
some
into this, but
visibility.
once
You
he
have to
gets
rely on
one
Janet,
TP
who,
set up
in
for
the
the
grand
Jackie,
scheme of
like, they
things,
can't
isn't the
pick up
biggest damage
gems.
dealer, can't escape with Jims, dude. The flight
Kenji into
Kenji,
Jackie?
Interesting. Not sure how that matchup will go in particular to something
I
like a
don't
Jackie
love
and
the
a
Kenji
Chester,
pick.
but I think they're putting.
I mean, I know
in a brawler that I
Rafiki's
see as
really
a
good
very
at
good
it,
brawler in the game, but I
don't
know
love
this is
it.
going to be the easiest spot for him.
I like Pioneer's draft personally.
Yeah, certainly once that Gray gets the hypercharge.
Did you move? This is just my new room. I'm not done with it yet. But yeah, this is my new room.
Kenji, you know, I'm not sure if it has
Under
the
Jackie
best of
Chester,
matchups
that's what I'm
against it.
saying, Chess.
It's tough. I would have preferred.
I mean, Rafiki's just ego in the all, not the all, the
Kenji
Kenji because he's really good at Kenji, but
maybe
I
we
don't
can get
think
some
it's
break,
enough.
but
I really
Griff,
don't.
I mean, it sounds a bit wild and wacky,
It's
but
not
that might
enough.
not have been the worst of ideas. You can break some bush, break some cover, and then
Move out, no,
Jackie's
it's
got
just the
nowhere
same
to
room
go
in my house.
realistically there. But
Oh,
let's
Janet's
see.
on
I think
jump
for me,
too. Honestly,
Julan
smart.
is the decisive maker
Gray
here.
needs to get
If he can
early
get
TP.
the utility down, and
Bro is
allow
not
Faith
hitting
to
any
do a lot
shots.
more on this Jackie pick.
Gray
and
needs
I feel
early
like
TP.
He's gonna be the player to really keep this Kenji back.
You remember
for
so much
his
bad.
squad.
Thank you, bro. I'm glad.
Interesting choice
Lock
again.
in,
You saw
nice.
pop
Two
it and
shots.
jump over the wall. A lot of the times,
Tap,
Janets
bro.
are going to be running the other
We're
one
square
to try
cheered
and
for
show
set
off where
5.
the enemy is. Do a good
I
scouting
am, bro.
report, especially with as much grass.
Dude, these
there.
Oreos
Goes
are
again,
so
jumping
good.
away
Nah,
into
this is
the
actually-
six
this is
gems
actually
in the
looking like
pocket.
it's gonna go to
Rafiki,
set
not
5. I'm so
ideally your
worried.
gym carrier, but better to be in their hands than the other side.
Oh my God, Jackie.
There's
Where is the great TP?
The Jackie too. Nice stuff there from Bilal.
Bro, they're down
Let's see
7
the
gems
current
and we have
has
no
got
great
Super-
TP.
Now, what is in his pocket? That is the question. Just going to be a
Dude,
little
where
bit
is the
heal,
great
but not the
TP?
worst of
Where
things.
is
Get
the
back into
TP?
position here.
Where is
His
it?
Gems
Zilon
are
watch?
very much against Pioneers here.
Where is the
They're
TP?
down
Where is
8.
it?
Fade goes straight
The
into
Jackie
mid.
has to pick up
Kenji
gems.
there
This is
with
so
the
bad.
sashimi
This
going
is so
out.
bad.
Will he go down?
Finally
That's the
has a
question.
TP
He
setup.
does. The gems are scattered.
the game is
and
over
back
as he got
into the
TP.
pockets there of Electros. And look at
Over.
that walking cane.
Wow.
That's a sorry sight to see, isn't it? Straight into the time warp. And
What are they
slow.
doing?
No chance of connection. It's down to Fade there with the hypercharge. The
Oh my
speed
God,
coming
hyper
in.
from
This
Jackie?
could be a play, but Janet takes the skies. And there's the
Okay.
connection. The gems
Okay.
reset at the least.
But the Jays
they
pick
can't
them
get
all
out
up.
now.
Over.
Can Livy hold on to them for a second
No,
time
like
round?
they took way too long to
Now
get a
the gems
great
concentrated in
TP.
one brawler's hand,
Like
so
by the
Brawl
time
and
they got it
Rafiki
set up, the
can
game was
through.
over.
That's a great tag. Zulon teleporting through. Has the
Hypercharge
shield
TP,
available to
wait.
keep him up a little bit longer.
Wait.
There's one they need more though. Is Livy ready to
Wait.
go with a gadget. Just a mini hop. Ooh,
No.
and will barely
No.
hold on.
No.
Hypercharge was ready to go
No.
from Kenji in
No.
case they needed it.
No.
I know they got the
No.
reset. But
No.
it really never felt like they got the
Dude,
ball.
like, are they about to go up
It
2-0 in
felt like
sets?
Team Electros were just in control from start to
Surely
finish.
this game's not a sweep, right?
There was certainly a chance for a reset there. I felt like a couple of mistakes from Pioneers
Surely
may have
not.
proved costly. There was definitely some gems for the taking. Might not have been the easiest of things to get them out by any means.
How are they
but
losing? I
I feel like a
don't
couple of the shots may have
know.
proved costly. Let's see this time round.
Janet gets the
you gotta
first
say,
gem,
the
jumps
team
away.
Electros, they're playing
They
great.
need,
I
they
mean,
need
this is
more
looking
from the
really,
Gray,
really
and
confident.
Electros are just
And
playing really
being
well. I'm not
up
gonna
a
lie.
set is already a feat in
Nice
itself,
kill by
but
the Jackie.
being almost
Nice
2
Gray
sets
hook,
up in
okay.
this scenario. They can
There
just
we
get
go,
in
early
this one
Gray
game,
TP. This
then
game
just
should
go
look a lot
back here
different now.
And place dimensional doors rather than going on the
Early Gray
aggressive, playing the
TP,
right
Jackie
place to
can
make,
just go in
getting
over and
Fade
over
into that
again.
spot,
Gray can
allowing
pick up
him some
gems
coverage
freely.
As well before prior to going on the
Okay.
aggressive. Quite like it for him.
Okay.
Finds a Kenji now as well as Rafiki goes down.
Way better
This is a
start by
better start for
Pioneers. Way
Pioneers,
better start by
can't be denied.
Zulon.
For sure, they've got 4
Think
in their
super
pockets,
down.
and as Livy and his teammates trying to
If they get that
tie things
hypercharge
up.
TP, they're
Rafiki
golden.
now moving towards this left-hand side. Brawl getting sneaky, teleports
Okay.
away. Zulon weak and Fade.
Jackie hyper
has to play
super going
bodyguard,
in,
going
easy
through the
kill.
teleport,
Jackie's
has a
TP in and get a
hypercharge,
kill
and as
whenever
Livy will
he
take to the
wants.
skies to safety.
This is the thing about
Oh
Janet.
my God, nice
Gets
kill by
close to
Rafiki.
hypercharge, a
Rafiki?
great opportunity for a massive steal. Then this Livy just
Okay.
takes the skies.
I mean, they get
no
the
big
early
deal,
TP,
not
and
a
it's like
problem
so
him
free
at all.
for them.
That's what I'm
5
saying.
gems
Like,
for Pioneers. They've actually got the lead
Gray's
now.
just so
or
good on this
tied
map
at
with
least
TPs.
the 6th. Now,
Nice
I think
hook,
Zulan,
yes, hypercharge TP
they get
as
the
well.
Kane, not going to find too much.
He can
there.
either
A
save
little
it
bit
or
of
connect
pushes
the
as Livy
two.
jumps
I would
away,
connect them.
but that
Okay,
is
he's
still
just gonna
something.
use it in the mid,
Zulan
that's
goes
fine
in there
too.
with the hypercharge TPs now, and now a great amount of healing is going to be coming off the back of those for
This
Pioneers.
is rough.
A good aggressive
This is
position now,
rough.
forcing Team Electros to him to the
Jackie,
right-hand
okay.
side. This is better. They are all set up now
Nice
for this
pull.
endgame.
Chester break.
Teleport away from Bilal.
Only 2 gems
Fade
away.
with 2 gems.
Janet
has to
hyper,
be
though.
careful. Hypercharge going down for Janet
Oh my
on
God,
that top
Janet's going
side.
crazy.
Finds the takedown on the
Livy?
Tyrant. Multiple avenues for
Okay.
entry, though. We'll use the
Nice
hypercharge
kill by
to
Fade.
have the
Can he
shield
get out? He
and go
can't.
through. Oh,
Fade has
thinking about
gems,
doing it
though.
again, possibly. Nice job there.
Nice,
All the
good TPs.
KCP
They need one
members
more gem. Pick
standing.
up the
They're gonna
gem.
go to
They
grab
can't
this
reset.
10th gem and
Now they
initiate
need a kill.
countdown.
They need a kill on the Jackie or the
much
Gray.
better. Fade having super
I
heroes,
think
quite
Pioneers
key.
has
Also,
this.
Kenji hyper. They got a
They have
Kenji hyper.
I don't think he's
gonna
gonna get it
be
though.
a push. No time for gems from the mid.
Unless-
Tyrant
Oh my
needs
God.
to die
Oh
right
my
now.
God.
Tyrant.
For him, though.
Oh
Fade
no.
gets some good value.
No, it's
Gems
over.
Still
No
split.
way.
Fade goes
No
down.
way.
Resets.
No way.
But
Wait,
now
Fade's
Fade
jam.
is out.
Fade?
You leave that
Fade's
one
so
gem there,
good.
goes straight back to the mid.
They can
try to get
reset
a couple
though, is the
more.
thing.
Fade having the hypercharge
They
too.
have just enough time
That's
to
going to be
reset,
quite
yeah.
a good thing to have here.
Makes
And
Zulon
Leslie
not
jumps
pick up
away.
a
Good
gem.
timing from him.
Hyper.
Fade continues
Next
the
gem's on their
question.
slide.
There is still that one gem back in the spawn for Pioneers.
His Livy's dead to the poison.
Rafiki makes a dash for them and escapes with some.
Wait, Rafiki's him!
Close the gap.
He robbed them!
And now
he robbed them! He robbed them.
They've got to move and fast. Million-mile-an-hour shots coming through on the right-handed fade. Can pull through all of it, though. 3 to go. Bilal sprinting to this top right-hand side corner.
TP Zulon. TP. Oh my god, dude.
Steal set 2.
Rafiki's him.
No, I stole it. They literally robbed them. They literally robbed them.
This match. He does not
Straight
want to lose
robbery.
this game against his former teammates. He's been there once already this year.
Straight
And it's 2 sets
robbery.
with a brand new roster. He can barely believe it himself, but he's locked in. You can see it.
Is Bilal really making a top 4? No, chat, no. If Bilal makes a top 4, he's never going to let me hear the end of this because I have one top 4 and now Bilal's going to have a top 4. Oh, no. Dude, if Bilal goes to a top 4, he's never going to let me hear the end of this, bro. Genie, we have the same amount of top 4s! Oh, my God, bro. I'm never going to hear the end of this, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no.
In the previous set, he got the
I'm never going to hear the end of this.
Game. Now he gets that steal.
Pioneers, you gotta pull something out, bro.
I mean, you heard Zulon say it himself. This is his brother on the other end and his Libby, previous and former teammate, and 2 cracked 16-year-olds.
The thing is, it might not reach set 5. I mean, that is also solid. That isn't horrible. If it doesn't reach set 5, I get my 5 Monopoly subs.
Really intelligent and good disciplined Brawl stars. He didn't get greedy. He didn't go for
come
every
on,
gym.
guys. Wake up.
Wake
up.
That is true. KCP has to win the next 2 sets.
A center reset. At that point, KCP
I am looking good right now for my bet. Not gonna lie. Looking solid. Take notes. Take notes. Always take notes. Chat, please keep liking the stream. We're close to 1.1k likes. Let's get 1.5k likes so I can do another giveaway.
It seems like Pioneers did in the first set.
Olivia is stressed? I would be stressed too. I mean, they're in a way better spot than Zulon's team though. Up 2-0 in sets. I think they just won when they didn't even have draft.
They're just a bit rattled. You can just kind of see it in the play style because it wasn't a terrible draft. They had a good setup with the great TPs as well. By the way, you know, just got to point out, Pioneers and chatting smack about them being 16. Zulan's got coloring in drawings in his background, guys. I mean, like, you know, talk about being 16. I mean, that's a sign for me that he's definitely still young at heart himself, isn't he?
Let's see, though.
Certainly a dangerous time now for Pioneers going to sneaky
boys, on to we will see if they sweep. What is going on?
Now, production, in the production. I like that already.
Chat, what's going on with the production?
And the Chester.
Chat, production.
We had to see the Lumen ban.
Production.
Ready for me as well.
Production.
Definitely available here. Might be
Hello.
But it's the tanks.
That's
why you've got to have
production.
a tank counter with the Chester ban. That's where I'm thinking.
Why is there always issues with the production every year?
Jackie banned out, but then also 2 tank counters on the
well, they went the Gus first pick.
Like they want
Gus
to
on
pick up
Sneaky. I also don't love the Gus on Sneaky. I don't really like that by Pioneers.
Whenever you pair it with one of them, maybe.
And they gave Rafiki Kenji again. This might just be over.
I think tanks are where it's at the moment, especially
with Jackie banned too. Why are we giving Rafiki Kenji
one more time, Kenny? They still need something with a bit more control. Sneaky Fields does have a long-range mid, and there's still some options open.
They might be
lost. Pick up a B now.
They could
Doug in the equation here too, especially when I see that Kenji this early on in the draft.
Doug 4-5.
That's another good way.
I don't think I've ever seen a Doug pick where it wasn't last pick. Byron, Kenji, oh my gosh, they're cooking with the draft. They're cooking. They are cooking with the draft.
A little more distance to work with than say somebody like Jay.
No, they're actually cooking. They are actually cooking right now.
Quite a high play rate on this particular map.
Pioneers, go Doug.
Plenty of tanks to be found here. I mean, Hank isn't banned.
I think they're gonna go with Doug
from time to time as well.
Sure, they just go like Nita or something.
Again, that Gus is dangerous. I mean, as
they probably will do something like that. No, Nita's banned.
Who bans Nita here?
Again, surprised to not see the
B the first hit
coming into Pioneers.
Rafiki's just gonna feast into that.
The best brawler that I think is available.
Rafiki is going to feast into that.
They're gonna be combining with it.
Who drafts for KCP? Is it Zulon?
I think it's like a combination of all of them, but it's mainly Zulon, I think. And then they have a coach named, I think, Seabass. I think Seabass. I think Seabass and Zulon.
It's gonna play well to the
No, I know Tyrant doesn't help at all.
No, Tyrant just gets told what to play, and then he's like, oh, okay, I play Carl.
I carry.
I play Carl.
And utilize the Gus.
Dude, Carl Hank? Oh my god, it's a Freak Frank game. Go Frank, and they win. Or Primo. Frank or Primo, and they win. Frank or Primo, and they win.
I wonder if they bring in a Frank and just really run
Free Doug, yo, low key the Doug.
It does hurt somebody like Kenji.
Low key the Doug kind of eats into this.
On this map, but I think it's a very delicate situation.
I think Frank or Primo's probably a little bit better though.
Came to mind for me, and the Carl you mentioned.
Buzz okay
don't
too.
think I minded in a vacuum. I mean, in a one-on-one match, that can just kind of get up close to him.
What is
pirouette. Does pretty good into that.
Dude, what is Bilal gonna play?
But El Primo, that's the.
They only have one tank player on this team.
Trying to counter out some anti-tank.
No offense, but as Livy and Bilal can't play tanks.
Really high amount of health points on that right-hand
side. I'm not trying to be mean, but like they only have one tank player.
It's a really interesting
Who's playing the second tank on this team?
Yeah, I said it makes an
I
appearance.
think
from
his
time to
Livy
time,
can
but I
probably
couldn't
play the
expect
primo.
to see it on the
Bilal
side of
plays
Pioneers, to be
Kenji?
completely honest, but
Okay.
it's definitely
No,
still
Rafiki
a very
plays
good portal
Genji.
on this map.
Yeah,
I
but
quite like
they have
it.
a
Surely we're
primo.
not putting
Once the
Bilal
primo
on
starts to
Kenji,
really
right?
cycle,
No.
There's no
it's
way.
hard to do anything
Oh
about
my
it.
god,
no-
it's actually
no,
happening.
bro.
It's actually
Fire
happening.
into it, nice slow
I guess
campaign.
Bilal plays
He needs
Kenji,
to
I
have
guess,
that
because they
gadget
have to put
there
Rafiki
because
Wow.
on
he was gonna
primo.
be struggling
I didn't know Bilal
immediately,
plays
so that
Kenji.
Rafiki not holding back
Oh,
any
no.
punches, just
You learn
beelining
something new every
I
day.
actually think they're
Look
gonna
at this,
sweep.
the aggression
I actually
of
think
Team
the primo
Electrus, it
pick is
can't
just
be
so
ignored
good.
here.
Like primo's what I would have gone to.
KCP though with a little momentum swing.
But KCP's kind of moving
Bilal
now.
just got owned.
Libby dropping a super.
Yeah, Bilal's.
Well,
Bilal's.
the turret
Yeah,
is
see,
pushed for
KCP,
now.
they like
Power's
this
still
Gus
working
Hank
with
comp.
Incendiary
Another
in the
thing,
round.
too,
Wall forced away. That's a
you
super
see who's
that's not gonna
playing
be any
Carl?
contact, and a nice cleanup there from
Yeah.
Zulon
Yeah.
and Tyrant.
That's an
Smooth
issue.
sailing so far for
Yeah,
Pioneers.
Tyrant Star is the best Carl in the game. That is a little bit of an issue for Electros.
When Rafiki comes out of super,
That Indian on the Carl, yeah, he pretty good at the Carl to say the least. He's killing everyone!
So good at the Raro.
Oh my god. Defense. Oh my god. Rafiki with the defense. Defense!
Dude, what is
Defense!
he doing?
I have no idea what brother is
Come on,
doing. I have
brother.
no
I
idea.
understand it, but I think still that may have been a goal score opportunity there for Pioneers regardless.
No
Right there
goal!
with you. Obviously, I think a little bit of an exception. Some
You
mind
just have
games
to time it
possibly going
right.
there, as if Rafiki
Exactly.
had that.
Oh my
There's no
gosh.
way it's going to go in. So great
Eight.
call out from you.
Oh, let's go.
Rafiki taking to the
They
sky.
cleared it.
Forced
Let's go,
away,
let's go.
and now a hypercharge right off the middle. Punch one through. Great
No,
response from the red
Rafiki is
roster.
so good at this game. I'm telling you.
This
Man is a menace.
They know now that they are up against
I'm on
it.
the
Look at
Here's
tank,
that.
Hypertone.
bro.
No match
Yeah.
point. They're already on match point!
The synergy, the
Wow.
sashimi from the Kenji combined with the
Wow.
Primo, and as quickly as that,
They're
this
already
is
on match
running away way too quickly. Thumbs
They're
up,
already on
yeah.
match
point.
I can see why.
They're already on
Rafiki is
match
for God's sake.
point!
Team Electros,
Wow,
unreal
wow, wow,
scenes,
wow, wow.
as it's a one game away from knocking out Pioneers.
Chad, I got pro
This is
rank with
crazy.
him.
We are united
That's my
in
brother.
our predictions.
He
They're better than
bought
Pioneers,
it!
and they're just getting stopped.
And
Yeah,
Rafiki's
Rafiki is
reign of terror
owning,
No,
dude.
he's
continues to
owning.
kick away.
He's
Tyrant
owning.
has
Even
to
at the
dish this
start,
ball
that's
away
a
from
really
his
good
Libby and
first life
Bilal.
as
He
Primo.
knows he'll likely go
To get a
down,
kill
tries
with
to
your,
escape,
like,
but
no
the Suzuki
super.
slash
Because that's
penetrates
the only
right
bad
through
part
him.
about Primos to
Difficult
start. Dude, they're going
situation.
crazy.
You're in their spawn!
Gutting him
They're
down as his
spot
Libby tries to
trapping
heal him.
them!
Doesn't quite
Now
go
their
for this ball
mental's
yet. They're
gone.
gonna
Like,
let Rafiki
Zulon's
do
such
the
a
dirty
mental
work.
player. I know that because I pushed with him
Lau's
before.
going
His mental's
crazy,
gone. I
as
just
is
know it.
Rafiki. They're so aggressive.
Rafiki with not the best of
Pioneers,
jumps. I'm
they
kind of
just seem
interested
very
to see if
passive and not
Electra
very
starts having
prepared
some
for it.
nerves.
Hypercharge available for Rafiki.
I don't think his Livy will have
Trying to
nerves,
heal
but
up
this is
before
like the
using
first
it,
time
I'm sure.
below and Rafiki
Zulan
have been in
down
the
to full
spot.
HP now
Oh my god,
for
Rafiki's
Hypercharge.
running down.
Run,
Get him!
Huge
Oh, nice
smash.
clear though.
Huge
Nice clear by
the
Fade.
ball pushed to the side as Zulan,
Rafiki's
regardless
going
of being low
crazy.
HP, just trying to
I
keep
think
his
he's just
defense alive for
nuking
his team.
everything in his path.
KCP just trying
Just
to give
running
himself
at
the
him.
best chance. I
Oh,
think that was a
Zulon
hypercharge
wasted
up as
hyper.
well. It looked perfect,
Tyrant's
and
holding
it
down
looked
the best he
devastating
can.
as Libby, super passive. Teammates.
Oh, the style points. The additional
Flawless
aura.
hyper.
And again, a hypercharge.
Over,
Sashimi. This
over.
one is
Oh my god, they
over.
swept.
Team
Oh my
Electros
god, they swept.
Absolutely stomped Pioneers. By far the favorites. They even just toppled Goliath.
Bow!
What a result.
For a couple cracks,
The trick shot, the goal,
they were mighty
insta
composed,
sweep.
and
Wow.
yeah, they're good at the game. That was
Wow,
an
bruh.
unbelievable
Oh
performance. Such
my
flashy footwork there in that
God.
I'm super happy for them. They did turn out to be the dark horses we were waiting
Oh
for.
my
Those
God.
are called Pioneers, the Goliaths. They're ranked right behind Tribe and
Insane,
Elevate.
bro.
That third spot.
That also means
They
that
are
KCP is
currently
now
holding on to a
an
royal
NA
spot.
third after this
We'll probably lose it
multi-final.
off today. We
That's
are,
insane.
after all, in double
And guess what,
Unless
chat? I
Electros
got
win.
5 Monopoly dollars. Yes, sir. I got 5
Oh wait, I
Monopoly
forgot
dollars.
about that.
Yes,
Damn.
sir. We have 5.
Primo that we haven't seen all monthly final long.
I got
NA
the bet
usually
for the next
last
one.
region that we are
Oh,
watching.
I got a
We did
crazy
not see
bet.
Primo
I got a
once
crazy
in
bet for
previous
you to get
weeks.
your money back.
Yeah, what is it?
Surprising result.
I'll
I
let
think
you know when we
across
get to
every
it.
monthly
I
final
want to
that I've
see.
seen
They don't
so
show.
far.
Okay, they don't show the
You could've
leaderboard.
told me
Alright, so my
Electros
bet.
won.
So we have
could've gotten
SSG
there,
versus
right? I mean,
Tribe.
these are some good
I think
players,
this is a
had
fair
some good
bet.
Results. Scrims looked good.
I take
3-0
SSG, you get
against
Tribe.
KCP
No
in
sets, points, no nothing like that. It's just the winner of the match.
Stuff. And now they're going to be continuing their
You get
tournament
tribe, I
run.
get SSG. Yeah, I'll give you you gave me a pretty favorable bet last time, so I'll give you a pretty favorable bet this time. Like I'm a nice guy.
You get to root for your boys. Yeah. Okay, I get that. I get that. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I bet we shake.
I'll take it.
That's what we like to hear. Chat, 1,500 y'all here. Only 1,000 likes. Please make sure you guys like up the stream. We are about to have the best match of the monthly finals coming up. Tribe versus SSG. The chance to save Unk's year.
And, the players make it so entertaining. The picks are fantastic. It's what I live for.
Rafiki is going to be.
Yes, sir, Rafiki!
Deserved.
That's my
God.
boy!
3 was wild. The El Primo plays were so good.
I can't
Slippy
believe
with
they
a knockdown
sweat.
shot there for the trick shot. Yeah,
Dude, and Bilal's never gonna let me hear the end of this, bro. He's gonna be like, I have a top 4 now, Genie. I have the same amount of top 4s as you.
I mean, for such young players,
Dude,
too,
I'm never gonna
clearly
hear
they're
the
showing some
end of
mechanical
this
prowess.
from Bilal, bro. Oh my god.
Just domination.
This is so bad for
the
me.
match that I thought was going to be going against us in terms of our predictions, but
I'm gonna have a message before the end of the day is over.
The draft was just better. Pioneers were drafting horrendous.
Oh, and we get a rematch too. Do you remember when Rafiki and Bilal were about to beat Vegeta and then Bilal win traded by shooting the ball backwards? You know what I'm talking about, Square?
Oh yeah,
We're gonna have a rematch of that. We have 2
I'm excited
rematches.
to see how the semifinals go now because we're through.
2
with our quarterfinals.
rematches.
Next up is going to be Tribe Gaming versus SSG, and you just mentioned Draft Arc. I feel like Space Station Gaming also had some struggles with that. We'll see if they have improved in the meantime. They had a break of 2 matches now, so let's see how they're gonna come into that next match. You better get your friends in chat right now as well because we're heading to the semis. It's Tribe
Semifinals!
versus SSG next.
This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy. 4%. Oh yeah, that chat, that is crazy too. They only got 4%.
Oh,
They only got 4% on the prediction. Can someone untime out Bryn, please? He is complaining. He apparently got timed out on his second account. New room? Yeah, I got a new room. It's working on the setup and everything. It's not done yet, but best match coming up, chat. Making a ping in the server. I'm gonna ping in Bob's server too. We gotta get the Bob monkeys here. Alright, bet. Dude, what is this? Killer! 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 Yes, sir, I am not 32, bro. I mean, flip it, I'm 23. I'm not 32! Shut up, Square! I am in my prime! I am in my prime!
At shuffleboard, maybe.
When'd you get top 4? Dude, shut up, Square! We just said it, shuffleboard!
We arrived at our destination. We're in the semifinals.
I was below the belt! I was below the belt!
Already, so unfortunately, you did not.
I was below the belt, bro. You just said it's
Every single time
shuffleboard.
today, I'm out for the first match of the day.
How old are you? This is Rage Bait, bro. I'm not answering this question.
We're gonna 3-0 Pioneers. It's cool though.
I cannot believe Bilal just 3-0'd Pioneers, though.
They certainly caused an upset. We were just discussing our predictions for
Chat,
the next
best
matches during the
match
break,
of the
and
day.
Honestly, it's gonna be
Best
50-50
match of the
for
day.
me now in that semifinal number 2. First up, though, Tribe.
Genie, why am I green? Why not blue? Okay, I'll give you
Who's gonna
blue.
take it here? Tribe still unbeaten today. Haven't
Wait, hold on.
lost a
Give
single
me my mod.
For SSG,
Alright, bro,
look at
type
it
in the
differently.
chat, bro.
They have pushed it to a set 5 and got a
bro.
reverse sweep.
Give me that cut.
Alright, bro, you looking homeless, bro. There you go, man. We're just handing out mods. We're just handing out riches like they nothing, I guess. I mean, Mystery deserves it, though. He gave me a $100 donation to the stream. Like, we will be giving Mystery his mod.
Once again, we wanted to hear what they
I still
think
remember when
about
Mystery
one
rage baited
another.
me
It's
2
kinda
months
like a
ago, though, to
David
lose
versus
his mod. Don't think I didn't
story.
forget about
I
that, though,
see
Mystery.
what
I don't
David
forget
Live
things.
had
Like,
to
I
say.
remembered that, bro. In the back of my mind, I remembered. But you're forgiven, though, for your donation today. You're forgiven. Like, you're forgiven.
Very consistent, and they work very, very hard, and it's been showing. So.
Dude, Cheeto is reading off of a sticky note behind the camera. Bro has no enthusiasm, no energy whatsoever, just straight face reading off of a sticky note.
Landslide. Like I mentioned, the last time these two teams played did not go SSG's way. They looked
You yap so much, that's my job to yap. I get paid to yap.
This is a crazy feat to pull off, but this is another level of
No mod, you feather. You literally asked for me to take your mod away, so your name would be green.
They can beat STMN. That looks
What are these graphics? I have no idea,
bro. Quarterfinals. They might as well pull it off against Tribe Gaming as well if they can push it.
Yeah, we got the best match of the day, baby. SSG vs Tribe. We start now. Wanna be green, dude? Oh, you are so needy. GD, I want mod. GD, I wanna be green. GD, you're so needy.
Looks like we're all.
I'm just a boy.
Disagreeing that Tribe is the overdog of sorts, if that's really even a
So
word that I did
needy,
just
man.
Just now. I like to see what Tribe has prepared for this one. They face New Heights Gaming in the quarterfinals.
Excited or what? Yes, of course we're excited. This is the best match of the day, bro. We're starting in 30 seconds.
It's going to be an easy win for them. So their preparation is going to be specialized for the semifinals and the grand finals.
Tribe is gonna, we'll see. I mean, Tribe's won 3 monthly finals in a row. Like, surely somebody beats them. Like, I love Tribe. Like, I love Luffy, Zeus, RBM. But, like, surely somebody finally beats them, right? U23, this is Rage Bait. No comment. Not answering this question. Because if I say yes, I'm gonna hear Square go, it's just over.
For me, Space Station Gaming look good against Stamina. Yeah, dominant, I feel. Tribe Gaming still 3-0'd their opponents. Yes, New Heights was a newcomer.
Bobby only gets 4%. The only people that voted for Bobby are his friends and family. 4%? 4%?
They're giving him no
4%.
I definitely think it's more than
4%.
But just due to past months, I know that we're writing that.
That's all Ump gets? 4%? That's it? One of the biggest orgs in Brawl Stars only gets 4%?
This is going to be a much taller task. And to me, still coming
this
into
is
this
not
month,
real.
despite what we
This
saw
is
at
just
Brawl Cup,
not real.
This is the team to beat. I think it is the best team in the region. They're trying to go for 4 in a row, something unheard of. Not just in
4% of the family and friends, exactly.
Never
Chat, we're starting, baby! Oh my god, we're starting. 1%, I'm part of it, chat. You guys got SSG or Tribe? Type who you think's gonna win the match. I'm picking SSG, squares with Tribe. We got 5 Monopoly dollars on this.
North America. That's when Tribe really gets to rule.
That's why I love 49. How we doing, go?
To the finish. They have one obstacle.
Where's the other semi matches right after this? They're played one by one. Multi-finals works where you go through all quarters and all semis and finals, all one by one.
They have to overcome in fulfilling their destiny of being the victors of North America. They've looked so strong.
Tribe, but I want SSG to win. I'm low-key on the same wavelength as you. Why is Chino on the floor? Are they at Bobby's place? I actually don't know. That doesn't look like Bobby's place.
Definitely a fun one here, and I think I'm anticipating some better stuff than the last.
I don't
time
think
we saw
that's
these two
Bobby's
teams play,
place.
'cause like
I don't
mentioned,
think.
Tribe Gaming destroyed these guys, to be quite frank. It wasn't close. A 3-0, and for such accomplished players,
yeah,
and a really good squad.
Where is Bobby? And I can only see the top of his forehead. Like or bang it, chat. Like up the stream so we get 1.5k likes so we can do some more giveaways. Chat, we're starting! Oh my god, we're starting. Oh my god, we're starting.
That's not something that these players are too often seeing. For the legacy that they have, for what they've accomplished in this region, I think being 4th isn't good enough.
In the basement? Do they actually put bro in the basement? Bobby got kidnapped? He did. I'm excited. I'm also excited.
Today, Electros had a 3-0 sweep against Pioneers.
They're banning for Lily.
Pioneers to win that one.
Yeah, Ring of Fire is interesting first. B's open. They could just go B. I think they're banning for B, no? Bo and Bell? Amber?
3-0 in the monthly
Don't they want B here?
Finals.
Welcome back. The draft starting.
The semis, and let's see if they can pull that off one.
I'm so intellectual!
Next best long-range bowler to
Ring of Fire set one.
Oh yeah, Bell, Amber, both, they wanted B.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Damage, B is definitely serves that. Some area control.
SSG should go. Yeah, Byron. I like the Byron pick. Yeah, Byron Hank. I like it. Byron Hank's good. I like it.
Something that we saw when
Byron in the Hank's just so good on this map. It just always wins. Like on Ring of Fire and Pinhole, Hank just always wins. It doesn't matter what you pick into it. Ash or Dragon, it doesn't matter. Hank just wins. Oh, they went the Milky Hank!
Space Station. How they plan on
they went the Milky Hank
through this B, or
they went the Milky Hank.
To be able to weather the storm. There was a discussion of, well, do we like throw some kind of berry stuff?
Who coaches Tribe? It's Killer. Killer 17. And then OG's currently coaching coaching
It's going to be
SSG.
Hink on the side of Space Station Gaming. I think it was just too
Sure,
strong
they go
to
Byron or
let
Gus,
Pride
either
Gaming
or.
have.
Like,
And I see
personal
real potential
preference.
also to counter that.
I think
Hink that
Gus
you
is
already
better
have
into
in
B.
mid, but I've loved
And
seeing him
I have
play
the
in
opposite
Canada.
opinion. I think Byron's better into B, but Gus is better overall. Oh my god, they went
Looks
gray.
like it's gray. I think gray just to enable.
Okay.
this
Actually, with the
hand
bow
is
ban, I
also
like
having
it.
a teleport
No,
in
Gray's
general
gonna
on
be
hot zone
good.
is really
If they get
nice.
one
The biggest
TP,
struggle that you
dude,
have
chat,
is
they're
when
doing
you
what
go
I do
down,
in my
you have to
ranked
go all
games.
the way up.
Just go ahead,
They
Gray,
get
and
into
monkey
mid.
in the
That's where
zone.
objective plays, and Gray kind of works around that. You now have easy access.
Can't they just
points
go,
in mid, you can
lose
get there much
ban too,
quicker, and that's just
huh?
more percentage points you're building for your squad.
Yeah, it's a really good hang gray game.
Yeah, I think one of the important measures of the success here for
gosh.
Space Station Gaming is how quickly they can get
Maybe like a
that
Tara?
aforementioned Gray teleport.
Tara's
Sometimes it can
Hank's
be a
good in
serious
Tara.
struggle for him.
Oh, the
especially
RBM
happen
Ash!
versus Ash.
Oh,
but it's
no.
heavily
Oh,
dependent
no.
on
Oh,
some of those
no.
lane matchups.
Let's go
Ash
Griff
decides he's
Ash.
gonna
Oh, Griff
come out
Ash
the
should be
right
good.
Side,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
over there with the walking.
So,
game to not
yeah, I
only
like it.
break
Chuck,
up
they're not
valuable
going
goals
Chuck.
for Ash, but also to
Oh,
get a
Barry, yeah,
free
they could go
hit
Barry
and start
too,
opening
huh?
things up so he can get that teleport.
Yeah,
online as
Barry
soon as
into Gray's
possible.
pretty good.
Ash going to be the selection.
Barry
here.
or
It's a
Griff,
fun
either one.
It's an anti-tank, or excuse me, a tank to kind of counter out
Maybe
another
Juju?
tank. That's going to be an option into the
Barry,
Hank
yeah.
I am so intellectual!
We mentioned the workhorse a little bit earlier, but
Okay,
Barry compositions have been very popular.
what do they
They
go?
have such a good comp,
Where do
bro.
they go? I get it.
Honestly, Pacino on the Mortis. Nah,
Oh, the
Pacino
Modus?
on the
Oh, the
Mortis.
Modus. I actually like it. Do square smart. I like the Modus. I like it. The
Pacino on the
Modus?
Modus.
Oh, the Modus. I like the Modus. Or
Yeah,
the
I'm
Lily.
curious. I feel like
Or
he
the
could
Lily.
definitely play that Barry,
But I like
but also
Modus.
like
Modus is a little bit
Ash's
crazy. Let's go with the
signature
Modus.
brawlers.
I want to see some Modus. That is not the Modus!
Honestly, that's probably better than
That
Mortis,
is
I can't
probably
lie.
better. That is probably better.
Hank,
But
you
I
remember
want.
with Eternal, right? Hank
I know.
Kaze?
Yeah, I
Those
did.
happened
It
just
was
own.
paired up with the Hank and
I wanted
the
to
Bee
see
on the
some
same composition. Now we can
Modus.
see the Hank and the Kaze sort of
Basically
hands
the
with
Modus.
that
I
Bee.
mean, I guess.
I honestly
but
think that the Kaze can get that aggression onto the
it's just
Bee.
you have a
It'll
chance.
take
They
bit
do
of
have a
different approach
chance.
from Tribe
But
Gaming to
Tribe's
spread out
comp
their
is
lanes
crazy. They
in
have
order to deal with
RBM
that
arguably
Kaze
on his
in
best
more
brawler
favorable matchups.
with Barry
Just a
heals.
couple hours ago, it looked like
And he has a
And
good
then there's the
matchup.
Bee.
Flames
Oh
instead.
gosh, I'm
The
frightened, bro. I'm
opportunity for
frightened.
revenge presents
Come
itself.
on,
Gaming got the better
Come
of
on,
them last
Bobby!
time we saw these two
They got
teams
Bobby
face
on the
off.
Hank.
Let's
He's
see
not
if
even
the
on the
semifinals
right
is any
Hank
different.
skin.
Space Station Gaming, they're coming in here
Oh,
with a much
nah.
different objective.
Oh,
he got the
traded?
trade.
They're looking for the fourth.
Sans can
Okay,
get that, he can put
Kaze,
the Barry
okay.
out. Nice.
Really just
Oh
trying
my
to
god,
get
he's
Nice,
so good.
Sans.
He's so good.
Sans
He's so
once
good.
more
He's
resuming
so
his
Wait, I'm
good.
fight
cheering
on
for
this
Tribe.
Kaze.
Stop, Sans. Stop it.
Go for God, cheer for. Nice
That
super.
attack in from Luffy.
The Kaze
They
super
got a
was really
great
good this
TP
match.
already.
Oh, they already got a great TP, huh?
Oh, the
Vision.
Barry
the
heals.
Barry, oh, the Barry.
Holy Zeus.
Holy Zeus, looking like Lukey on the Barry.
They've managed to get out with only
RBM
one
has
minute
And
left,
RBM
they've
has
got the teleport
hypercharge.
down, but it's
Okay.
only going to be into
Alright,
the
that's
world
just
of
great.
Bobby
Wow.
in.
Nice
With the
bubble by
super
Bobby.
and with the main
Yeah, but
attack
he's
rate
getting
to take down
annihilated.
RBM,
Holy
but it's not
ash
enough.
rats.
The heals from Zeus and from RBM's
Dude, the
gadget
Barry
just
heals are
cannot be
too
punched
much,
through.
bro. They're just way too
Tribe really
much.
expanding upon their lead.
The Gray can't do anything into this.
Down this
Oh my
team.
god,
Wow,
Bobby.
holy Bobby got Bobby there.
Bobby? Bobby BS?
That's why Ash can be such a powerful force into Hank.
How's they
He wants to take
hypercharge?
those rats or use
Okay.
his bubble that takes forever to
Okay.
them.
Okay.
Greatest
Dunk
fan
time,
storm
though.
out there
Tribe
from
has so
Sans.
much
You
dunk
know that
time.
he
They
wanted
do
to
have
put
a
that in
lot.
a better position onto mid, but simply had to get it
Like,
down.
Nice.
the beat
Tried
can't
getting
die,
all
bro.
counting
This
up
is
to
shocked. The
90%
beat can't die. They just
and
have
make
heals.
that
They have no
even
way of
more.
killing this
Looks like a
Barry.
win in the bag for them.
Whoa,
Bobby!
Bobby!
Coming in. Still
Stop
can't
doing
take
this
down
on
Luffy and
timer.
RBM.
10%? Nah, not
Walking
enough.
King gets one kill.
go,
but
Tribe.
RBM is
Thank you so
still
much,
on
Tetsu.
money.
I appreciate it. Need to stop giving RBM the Ash. I agree. I don't. Dude, they're not only giving RBM Ash, but they're giving him like just instant Barry heals over and over and over again.
Pretty happy. I mean, they telegraphed that the Ash was coming. There was an opportunity for the other end to try and counter it. I don't think it's the easiest thing to do, especially given the ban stage and everything. but
Bobby
Barry
popping
Ash
super.
combination
I don't think
plus
it
B is a
matters.
safe
I don't
mid
think it
with some
matters
good
even if he
range.
pops super
It's just
later. I
such
think
a
they
fierce
just
one to deal with.
lose.
Another
Like,
key observation
how are they
here is
supposed
just
to
the
kill them?
healing is keeping keeping Sands from getting any kills. Maybe able to take down
And
Susu.
RBM
Nope,
already
add
has
Anno.
rats,
Bobby trying to
and
get in
Bobby is
position,
dead.
won't be able to. In fact, falls
Tribe
on
is
the
a
back
perfect
right.
start.
Space Station Gaming
Worst start
to
possible
surround
SSG
Tribe
could
Gaming
have.
and attack from multiple
Oh, he
sides.
already has
Tribe
a
is
hyper
destroyed them!
Thin.
Dude,
In fact,
Gray
it's a
doesn't even
worse
have a TP.
situation
Hey,
for the
RBM already has a hyper
If they have a
charge!
teleport online, that's going to be important for Bobby to come in and especially take advantage of this fan storm.
This is
Find
not
some
okay.
visibility, getting some damage.
And
Nope,
there goes the
nothing.
hypercharge
heals, the
Fairy and the
tankiness from Tribe
hypercharge
Gaming are
Ash.
unpunishable.
On to set number 2, this set is wraps!
Powerful combination. Barry enabling RBM. Now a hypercharge for Luffy.
They can't get him out the zone. Dude, RBM is spinning, bro.
They're finding a way to contest immediate elimination.
Wait, good Kaze super.
Hey, what are you saying, bro?
Just to gain a few
yeah, I don't.
points. They're
like
at 90
what?
and climbing.
Okay. All right.
It's over. RBM is on his second hypercharge.
He's gonna take a
And
lot
we're
of
a minute into the game. And he killed everyone on the map.
He just team wiped. Standing once again. This is a total outdraft for Tribe Gaming. 2-0 versus Space Station.
He killed everyone on the map!
With a composition that looked deliberate, very intentional. But the heals for Barry.
He killed everyone on the map.
Nice XL there out of Zeus. Oh, it's been a toughie. I mean, that was not a fun one, especially
killed
in game 2
everyone
for SSG.
on
they
the
had
map.
Some good brawlers. We saw Kaze with
everyone on the map is dead.
It was
They're all dead.
One of the best sets we've seen all day, but in this instance, Tribe Gaming just seemed to be on a different level.
Oh my god!
Tribe are still getting
what am I watching?
Today, 3-0 in the
I mean, to be fair though, SSG went down 2 sets to STMN, and then they reverse swept. We just gotta look at this from a different perspective. Maybe they're just giving them some false hope, you know?
It feels
Chris,
like
thank you so much for the 5. You're a monkey. Thank you so much for the 5, Chris. I appreciate the donation. Thank you. I haven't got any donations in a minute. I appreciate you, brother. Oh my god!
If Luffy's playing in the sort of
did I just see that right?
Health that they really operate.
He had
with,
754 DPS.
Down. There are moments where
did I just see that right?
Kills, but
or am I like going blind?
Where they're using every single
you're going bald, but you're not going blind.
Thank you, Square. Really appreciate that. 754 DPS on an Ash.
Yeah, that's insane, bro.
That might be the most DPS I've ever seen in my life.
That's just crazy.
Deal with tanks on the other end if they elect to go for that. And
that is insane.
They have Gray who.
Where was this at Brawl Cup? That's what I'm saying.
And then Hank can be slowed down by B.
They lost to China and SA.
Going for Tribe Gaming in that draft.
The 2 regions that are known for being worse than us, and we send our best team there, we get nothing.
His Ash, because we don't see Ash.
Luffy cold DPS. Oh yeah, Luffy did have like 900 cold DPS on a heist game.
But in the
that was kind of crazy. I know what you're talking about.
One of the top contenders to win any sets. Golden Gulch is going to be our next one. Maybe no Ash here, but there are.
Oh no, it's knockout, dude. SSG's going down 2-0 in sets. SSG sucks at knockout.
It's a must.
They're horrible.
But it's been entertaining.
They're so bad at knockout.
Really.
This is their worst mode.
Serious advantage of anything swishy on the enemy side.
Oh my god. So is Tribe. Tribe sucks on range maps. This isn't a range map.
Note also that Jae Young.
I don't agree with that second because like Tribe isn't good at like range maps.
That is something we also
this isn't a range map.
We're in an A after all.
Angelo, okay, Angelo's a good first pick. They know about the Angelo one. I like that pick from Tribe.
Are open, so that Shelly ban on the side of Space Station.
Why is there a Shelly ban?
I want to go with maybe a Lily, maybe a Kenji, Kaze. There's so many options open here, Kenny.
Yeah, I mean,
why is there a Shelly ban? They must want like Buster or something or Daryl. Yeah, Buster or Daryl.
Normal early start. Say the only weird thing maybe about Tribe's bans is the man.
I mean, they have last
because they don't have, or because they do have the first.
Isn't Tribe just gonna take it if they?
No, they're going Gus Daryl. No, they're going Gus Daryl.
I don't think they're gonna take the Daryl this early.
Or did they go Hang?
So response.
Because if they go Daryl, they can just go RT Hang. What is the Daryl supposed to do?
You
know?
Right.
Like what?
So then why ban Shelly? Like, okay, they go the Hang.
Let's go.
That the Gus Shields coming in. Hank is going to fit that role.
I like the Hank.
Is Gus Hank really that meta?
I don't really think it will be selected.
I think Tribe should go
Juju. One of the
Juju.
best ways to deal with Hank, and that's not even just drawing from what we saw.
Juju and honestly Daryl.
So Tribe Gaming are thinking.
I think Juju Daryl.
How are we going to win this?
That's what I would go personally.
Raw aggression. For the time being, it looks like Space Station Gaming are going to try and win this.
Saw us in the scrims. I think they need to take Juju for sure, and then Daryl. Because if they want to open up the map, like they still have an Angela. Okay, Tribe took the Daryl. I'm so intellectual.
I like this, especially in this game mode, just because
if they go Brock last pick, it's fine. You have an Angela.
The tank trait, he can just sit there and gain a little super. Obviously, the mobility is nice, having a shotgun brawler in the faces of these enemies.
Sure, they know about the Juju on this map, right?
This fifth pick, I think,
go Barry.
I think Hank.
I mean, Barry's fine, but Juju kind of counters
especially
it.
if Hank has heals. Not the easiest thing in the world, but I think Hank can manage.
Oh, they have
Kid
too. Kid is open
right
too.
Now. So I think Tribe Gaming's fifth pick here has to be a good
I don't
way
think you
to
can
deal
take
with
Kid
that.
here though, because if they Kid, they're gonna go Charlie.
That can get up in the face. face. I'm curious if this
What?
is gonna be...
What? Into a Hank?
Now
No, 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 no,
Into a Hank?
Daryl does well.
Dude,
that.
Hank
I think this gives
owns
Space Station Gaming
Rico.
a little bit harder. It's
What?
not just a simple click sprout and you win.
Can't
like
they
it
just
was
go
yesterday.
Brock or
when I
or
see the
Juju
Rico, my
or
first thought is
anything?
No, you just go with thrower. Yeah, you just go
threats here.
Juju,
mentioned
bro.
the
You
Daryl,
go
the
Brock
Angelo.
or Juju.
Also,
Either
if
one
you're running
wins.
Master Fletcher, then
Both of them
you're
wins.
gonna be getting
They're getting
4,000
blessed.
damage through a wall.
Yeah, they just go Juju. Like, dude.
Here comes a thrower, but it's a different one. It's Juju.
SSG has draft, chat. SSG has draft.
When it comes to retreating, she's
Will they win though?
Will they win? I have no idea. That is a completely different question. But they have draft 100% though. I don't know if they're gonna win because, like, I don't know. RBM saw Daryl and Luffy's good at Rico, and I don't really know. But they do have drafts, so that's a good start.
Still, though, is going to be lacking in the health
They're
department.
gonna get skill diff, bro. Oh my god. If they lose this set, they're getting swept. I'm saying it right now. If they lose this set, they are 100% getting swept. Why does Luffy have Blink Rico and I don't?
Sand's gonna be taking advantage of that grass, the extra range that goes down.
They're
the
pushing
little
the
invisibility,
Angelo. I
trying
like
to get
that.
sneaky,
Speed
but Zeus
Rico
has
doesn't
plenty of room to
matter.
work with,
Like, it's
especially
Hank and
since he
Juju.
can float over
Oh
those
my
shoots
god,
of
where
grass.
is going? Where is he going?
We'll see this Juju and
Okay,
Daryl.
Bobby
matchup
almost got
begin to
caught
take
out.
Shape as well. Sand's trying to rotate.
They
over
need to
there.
get that
He
Juju
also has an
super for the
excellent
end game,
matchup
and they're
into
golden.
that Rico.
Oh my god.
Quite
Bobby.
a bit of walls. Oh my
Bobby.
goodness, what a laser from
Bobby,
Luffy.
you are a
He's taken down already.
terrorist!
He was the highest health in the team, but he was hung
We
out
have
in a
to know
super
Daryl has
vulnerable
super
position
there,
Bobby,
right?
you are a
versus Luffy
terrorist.
on his
Bobby,
signature
Bobby,
brawler.
Bobby, 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 brother,
3v2
brother, brother,
situations
my
are so
brother. What are
difficult
we
at pro
doing?
level.
Where are we going?
Reverse sweeps. Already hard enough. Now coming back from this situation, a toughie as well.
Oh
Chino
my
has had his back
gosh.
against the wall
This is
before.
so
Sands
bad.
working the distance here, but Tribe Gaming can just play it patient. They know they have the numbers. There's no need to rush. They can just hold on to their utility, pop it if necessary, and then go into the
Like,
next
they're
This is
farming
so
Daryl
bad.
hyper as well.
Even
like-
better,
Yeah,
get
they're just
some
playing
hyper charge out
times,
of
then get
this one.
Daryl hyper.
Chino's gonna try and get some
He's gonna
kills.
roll
Same
in,
goes
that's
for Sands.
fine.
He
He's gonna have
knows
his
how
hyper for
valuable
next
that
round.
green is
Yeah.
going to be in the next round.
This is so
and
bad.
managed to only
Well, that
really
completely
feed
just
RBM.
screwed the
So it's a
first round
definite
for them,
bonus.
and
RBM's
they
gonna
couldn't
get his
charge
hypercharge and
supers.
super for
They didn't
free
get a lot of
anyway.
value out of the
RBM's
Hank, and
already
now
got his
RBM has
hypercharge, so really,
hypercharge.
we're just waiting
Like,
on a
not
super.
only did that
Maybe
screw
in the
them for
boost
that
for,
specific
Tribe
round, that
Gaming
puts them
to
in a
simply
really bad spot
let
for this
RBM
round.
Get that ability and sort of get
Over.
utility with the other guys.
I don't like
and then
this.
we're
They need
just
the
gonna
Juju
wait
on the
while
Rico.
denying stuff to Space Station Gaming.
Go for
since
it,
they don't
Sands.
Oh my
Three
god,
tap,
oh my god, Sands,
baby.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh, love the sneaky gameplay coming out of SSG.
Come on, Sands!
Invisible, and now
Well
they'll
played.
go bounce
Sands won
back
on that
in a
round.
big
He
way.
did.
Nicely done. So
Why
when
did they
Juju's
go
in that
Rico
grass
5?
and pops the gadget, she goes
Why?
invisible.
I don't
Rico
think-
such a
I don't
slow
know,
map.
bro.
Like,
Why
I-
did they
Instead of those
China?
2K damage per, so
We just don't know.
take him down.
Okay,
and
Sands
they'll
got a lot of
clean
value
things
back
up
to
here.
another
Beautifully
super.
done. That's a nice turnaround
Beautiful
here
kill.
for SSG.
RBM
Daryl
still has
still
The
has
hyper
whole
though.
three-shot interaction is among
If they get a
why
Rico hyper,
Rico's
they can
just
still
has
win
just
this.
these horrible matchups into throwers. But
Why is
there
there
are some bases
Rico?
covered by the other two if necessary. Luffy's
Or
gonna try and
supered
laser
my
double
father?
his lane.
Chino got hit.
That was almost like
Bobby's
worthlessly
poisoned.
aggressive from Luffy in the previous
Okay.
one. I'm not sure why.
Oh, they're
he
in
decided to
spawn.
push
They're all in
so
spawn.
confidently
Oh my god,
in that
RBM
bush
can kill
that
the
he
Juju
thought
right now if he
Sands
wants.
wasn't
Yep, he
going to be
knows
in that
it.
position, but Sands is going to be vulnerable.
Oh,
Nice
RBM
gush
with the hyper
shield.
actually
What?
has
Holy
another
shield.
super.
Holy
He's going to use it to
Insane.
escape.
They
and
wasted
actually,
Angelo hyper,
thankfully
too.
for
They
Chino,
wasted
he
everything.
had a super.
They can push
managed
out
to
eventually.
blast Daryl away from his teammate.
They need to push
This
the
as a
opposite
3v3.
side of the Angelo.
The Daryl one,
Oh my god, Angelo, nice shot.
They can't push the Rico though. They can't push the Rico.
What are they supposed to push? An Angelo? Like,
yeah, it's better. I mean, it's better than Rico.
oh my
It's not
gosh,
great.
Bobby's so low. Oh my god, Bobby hyper. Bobby, Bobby.
Chino adding in the
Got some hits. Nice. Gus
Chino
hyper.
wasted
Gus,
hyper.
nice. Okay.
No, he got it.
They got some positioning at least. Oh my god, RBM is
right
super.
side wall, and it's still 3 members.
Nah, Bobby got
Bobby's so
poisoned.
I'm also
low.
questioning
Bobby's
why
so
Chino
low. Oh,
popped his
Sands?
hypercharging super there. I guess
Sands?
he maybe
Sands,
wanted
he's
to
super, they
take
lose.
damage, but
He's
it
super,
would've
they
been
lose.
way better
No, it's
use
over.
now where he could have blasted away RBM, who's going right into the smoke. He'll still get a kill.
Nah,
Now
over.
it's just Sands alive. Luffy drops the celebratory, and that's one game going to Tribe.
Despite maybe a couple mistakes in there, it was still a victory for Tribe. When it came down to 3v3 matchup in the end game of round 3 was good enough for Tribe to slide by. It was a little interesting to see the hyper aggression, I'll call it, coming out. I mean, Angelo popped a hyper charge there when it really wasn't necessary. Rico fired one from a long distance with that super non hyper charge, but a super that you called out. I don't know, it did gain them some positioning.
That's so
They won in the in, so it's hard to critique too much. But yeah, just a couple things
This
maybe
is
to watch
so
out for.
bad. This is
Luffy
so
is just
bad.
so good at Rico, really, that, look, if he wants to ego pick it here, then cool, but it's very effective at clearing out lanes in the early game.
Okay, Bobby's not dead at the start, which is a lot better than the first round. Or the first round last. Oh my god, Angel's
What a
tapping.
space station
They're all
beating
spawned.
out. They got a Gus.
He's just
That's not
tapping.
much of a threat.
Okay.
RBM's weak.
Thing that is an
Yeah,
issue
but
for
so is
him
Bobby. Bobby's
is
one shot.
This Juju on
Gus
the
has
top
to
side. He's
shield.
trying to press
RBM's
in,
gonna
but
kill
now
him.
needs to
Over.
refocus on RBM, who's picked up one, looks for two.
Wow.
Sans eviscerated. Bobby, the last
Wow.
one alive, and there's the
Wow,
master fletcher
wow,
from Zeus.
wow.
Just not clicking right now. SSG came close in the first game, but it's another dominant start here for Tribe Gaming.
What am I watching?
Rico up to the right as well, spacing the floor, which is a little interesting.
They're just getting
tradition on
diffed,
this
bro.
map,
They
which is
had
go
draft
left
this
and go
set.
Red, right. Instead, they're changing things up, and Bobby trying to take advantage of
Oh
the
my god,
low
Angel
HP.
already has
Here
hyper.
comes
They're
Zeus
just
with
getting
hyper
skilled
charge,
it.
gunning it down,
Oh my god,
knocking
RBM's
it
going
arrow
in.
Just running
down,
at him.
sliding
They're
on
giving
the
them
air
no
as well.
respect. They're
Forced
just
a
running
little
at him.
lead, and Gree there to assist.
Holy.
Oh
Yo,
my
Zeus
Space
is
Station
tapping.
Gaming
No,
on the
Zeus is
retreat.
playing
They're going
so
to the
well on
left
Angel.
side.
He's hitting
Bit of
literally
good
every
old-fashioned
shot.
East versus West, but last time in this position, it came down to.
Are we
I mean,
really gonna have
Super
Tribe
Bus
versus Vegeta in the
Exact
finals
lineup.
again? Like, I don't want to speak it into existence, but like, surely that's not the finals for a fourth straight month in our region, right?
It might happen, bro. I can't lie.
His hyper or
This is
super
so
here
bad.
to deny one of those key areas. He's going to do it versus Chino.
Nice
Drops
Rico
him
super.
pretty low,
Nice
but no
Rico
kill
super.
just yet. Now the
And
hyper charge
RBM
from
is gonna
RBM.
run
Looks for one
in.
versus Sans. Denied by the
Oh my god, they
Whoa,
got
not
it.
good.
Comes out on top.
Bobby?
And another
2v2.
one onto
Wow,
RBM.
what a
It's over.
shot,
It's over.
Zeus.
It's over.
2v2
It's over.
here at
They have no
Mason.
position.
Chino has big shot and
He does
shield.
have a super. He's gonna
Nice shield.
He's going to do it onto
No,
Sans,
he's dead.
but Sans doesn't
No,
get the damage.
Luffy
But a
has
dodge
it.
from Chino. Just
Chino?
two shots, which shut
Chino,
down
get
Luffy.
a shot.
Misses.
Chino! Stop shooting my father!
That felt winnable
Chino
for
missed like
both
3
sides in that
shots at the
one-on-one
end, bro.
interaction.
That's
I mean, with
so
some great dodges initially from
I mean,
that
he was trying to
Just one
juke,
little miss
get
from
it.
that Gus.
Like, you
Could've
gotta hit the
changed
shots,
things up
bro.
there. It obviously wouldn't have guaranteed us that win by any means, but Tribe will escape, and another good one. It just feels like Tribe are on another level compared to the other teams in this region.
This is an
In
annihilation!
that one, disaster strikes at the end there. The Rico.
This
brings
isn't
out.
even close!
For the Rico, they played
What are
a
we
lot
doing,
on the
Sheena?
right-hand side lane, which we
Bobby
do
died
not
with the
really
Hank
see
super,
on
by the
this
way.
map, as
Could've
you
popped
can
that
see.
for an
my
extra
God.
6k
Good on
HP.
that lane. Truly worked out here
Chad, do you
for
guys
Tribe.
remember my Hank
On the
and
one side,
monthlies
we have
that
a
one
team
set?
is aiming for a perfect season.
Bobby
They
looking
only
like
need
me on the
15
Hank.
more match wins. They're
Oh,
halfway
no.
through. So
Oh,
far,
no.
they did win
Oh,
15
no,
out of
indeed.
15. And then on the other side, we have an SSG that is trying to win to even stay in
I
LCQ.
see on the
and
long
world
range, Bobby.
contention.
I don't
But the
know.
draft just isn't there really. I mean, in this one, to be fair,
Are you, bro?
I
I'm
also
good.
wouldn't have known
Ooh,
what
Carlos,
to
how are
pick
you?
up
Let
here
me pull up
as
your
well.
channel real
Pick
quick.
that
Whenever
Juju-
somebody joins with a check mark on my channel, I like to pull up their
Kinda
channel.
didn't, but I also wouldn't have known what else.
Let me
to
see.
pick
Let me see
here.
your channel, Mr. Carlos.
I think the hard thing here too, it was seeing those stats for
Gil,
him.
thank you so much for 2. Why is my favorite team getting skilled in? I don't know, bro. They literally had draft that said the Rico pick was horrible. They literally got Juju into Rico. Oh, you got 700k subs. That's fire,
That was
bro.
all that,
Oh,
yeah,
I've
really
seen you
happened in that
before.
fight.
I've seen you
Again, it was a
before.
closer one than
I know who
this,
you are.
2-0 so far, which suggests not even a
Oh,
single
I
game
appreciate you,
taken
bro.
by
Thank you
them.
for stopping by the stream.
Unites did take a game, even though they had a player playing from a drive.
Wait, he's saying Turkey.
I mean, he can
You say,
say.
wait, you know what that means, Sheedy? You know what that means?
I told you guys, me and Chaos are taking a trip to Turkey. Don't you even worry.
It is, after all, the map that. Yeah,
The amount of like comments I've gotten between me and Chaos over the past couple days about a Turkey trip that both of us need to take together, I was like, all right, bet I'm gonna go with Chaos. Dude, okay, shooting star. Surely SSG can win shooting, right? Like surely SSG can win shooting, right?
Already been played.
Are they gonna reverse sweep again?
Cook up if they had anything
They need to
alternative.
set.
Maybe Tribe Gaming takes a different approach from what Space Station.
Oh, he's saying we support you from Turkey. Oh, see, Square. See, he a real one. See, he a real one. He actually wasn't.
He's
He a
he's
real
gonna
one.
pay for your hair. He's gonna
He
pay
gonna-
for
I
it.
get a good deal. I get a good deal. I get a fire deal. Yo, when I go to Turkey, I'm gonna hit you up, Carlos. I'm gonna hit you up, okay? Alright, let me lock it on the draft real quick, chat, because this is so bad. This is actually atrocious. I cannot believe what I am watching.
Not the nanny themselves.
SSG reverse sweep? Question mark?
And Tribe got Mandy. They banned the
Yeah.
non-Asian
Oh,
no.
Zeus Mandy, bro.
Oh,
The Zeus
no.
Mandy.
Oh,
I do feel
no.
like Nanny would have been even better here. Now next pick
Oh,
for
no.
Space Station Gaming. Is it
Oh,
gonna
this
be
is
another
so
Gus
bad.
Gray Bell, or do they have another idea?
This is
here,
so bad.
Yeah, Gus is a
Okay, they
good
took
call
Gray.
out. Gray gonna be in the mix
That's
as well.
okay.
So they could pair the Gray, or
Dude,
they could just
SSG
have him be a
also lost
standalone.
on this
Sometimes
map
you're gonna see
earlier.
that on
But
Jay
SSG
Star
did
in
scrim this
particular.
map, though,
Jay
which is
Young
good.
does mix up a little bit on this
So
map.
they
I
know
don't
how to
if you're going
draft,
see
right?
it, considering
I
they
like the
already
Gray.
picked the
The
Gray.
Gray is
They picked
solid.
it up for you anyways.
Surely.
Byron, another one that's
Surely,
long
you know,
range, has
surely.
that support
I
kind
mean,
of factor in
to be
there
fair
as
though, I
well.
don't
So
think
there's
it
a
matters
few
what
I
they
think
take.
that
They
are
had
good
draft
calls.
last set. It was like an 80-20 out draft, and they
Really
lost.
hoping that they don't
So
pick up
I
this
really
Gus
don't know what to
tandem
say.
with the Gray and then sort of chicken out on their last selection, because this is exactly what they did last time. They're facing a Mandy
No,
as
it's
well.
over.
They're going to have to
Jay Young
be able to get
Gray?
in range versus that, because you're not going
What?
to
I
generally
hate
win
it.
a sniper battle
They're gonna
against
try
them.
and go
So
Hank.
now
They
they're
have no
pushing up
range.
the tempo. Here
They
comes
have no
Jay
range.
Young. When he
SSG's
stays
gonna
close
try
to
and
his
go
teammates,
Hank,
he's
bro.
going
They're
to
gonna
use
try and go
speed.
They
Hank.
have
They're
no
gonna
range.
bait
Shoot
tribe
teammates
into
down.
going range and
Or
then going
heals,
Hank.
and the gap
They
is
have no
just
range.
crazy
They
damage.
have no range.
That is
Doodle,
amplified even
why
more.
is Doodle on my screen?
So Space Station Gaming have the bones.
Yo, Doodle
They
made
have the two
another
support
monthly?
brawlers
That's crazy.
to
Doodle made another monthly.
sort of enforce this last selection, whatever they go with.
No,
Tribe
it's just
Gaming
so-
are thinking of ways.
What?
Sure, why not? I'm trying to make sense of how exactly that is. My best thinking here is that versus these two support brawlers
Leon?
that don't have much in terms of like CC.
Loki is a
close
pretty good
range,
Leon
they're
game.
looking for a long range that would then turn into an assassination. at
I
close
mean, it's pretty good. I can see it
Yeah, I
working.
think
Leon's
we're
good
gonna
into
have to just
Gray.
kinda see what happens here, 'cause this isn't
But
Super
I don't
Bowl,
know how
this is
good
some
it is
old
into
timey
Jay
Brawl
Young,
Stars
because can't Jay
mentality,
Young
but I
just
think
pop
to your
the
point,
damage
we have this
gadget,
kind of a
just
sneaky
pop,
one
pop,
here in the
bang,
sense that
dead?
We have Gray and Jay Young that aren't the beefiest brawlers.
Okay, they have
See,
Gus.
look,
and
see,
Leon.
look. They're baiting into range. They're baiting into range. Now they're gonna go Hank.
Is that really what they're baiting into?
Yep,
Don't
yep,
judge
yep,
until
yep.
it's over. God, like, I'm praying, bro. Thank you so much for $2. I appreciate you, Goat. But, like, I don't...
Nah, the Hank with the
I don't
Jay
know
Young
if it's
speed and the
enough.
Gray CP, imagine.
I don't know if it's enough. But Keel, thank you for the $2
Yeah, once
earlier.
he gets that hypercharge, he's going to be a force
I
to
don't
be
like
reckoned
this.
with.
I don't
Hank.
like this at
Normal
all.
super. If he
Hank.
gets the assistance from Gus with that bubble shield,
Hank.
he might as well have a hypercharge. Okay?
What?
He's going to be doing a lot more damage. He's also going to have some shield.
Pack it up,
What?
Chad. Our favorite
Space
team's
Station
getting
Gaming.
sweat. Pack
Brawler
it
at
up.
long range that
Put the
doesn't
fries
close
in the
range
bag.
assassin.
Sign the
Here's
McDonald's
catch.
application.
Versus Mandy,
We
cool.
are getting
Good
sweat.
luck getting into
Get
it.
the brooms out.
And
Get
versus
the
Gus, you're gonna
brooms
get
out.
blasted away. The last time I remember Fang
Why is there a
being
Fang?
played here in Brawl Stars
Why?
The last time
Space
Fang
Station
was even
Gaming, it
played
was
in
sort of
monthlies.
a
A year?
fantastic failure.
I think, like,
So, I'm
Eve
curious
played
if
it
they're
one
going to be able
month.
to correct on that.
That's
Maybe
it.
they've decided that, yeah, we're going to drill
Nah,
this,
this is
keep it as a
awful.
secret
What?
weapon.
This is
but
actually
I mean, they get
awful.
blue.
I have my confidence.
Mandy has to push into a
Nice,
Fang.
bro. That's all we have
Good.
going for us. We got blue. Like, what else do we have going
That's
for
true.
us? Never mind, we judge. I agree, God.
You have 0 range. Only thing you got is a blue star and some Jay Young.
We got blue star and Doodle. That's all we got. That's what we got going for us. Blue star and
Yes,
Doodle.
they're just looking to get that one.
Like,
hit,
RBM's not
maybe
gonna
get
feed
someone
Fang.
through the
If
wall,
they
slow
die
on
one
someone.
time, the
Zeus
game's
is
over.
Fed up with Chino. He's like,
Yep.
okay, if you're not going to come out from behind that wall,
Like,
I'm
they
gonna
have
go
to
play
sit
you.
behind that
And I'm
wall.
gonna send
That's all they
Luffy
can
What
do.
I
to the
like
left
from
side. Just kidding.
what I
It's
like from it
RBM
though is that
going for
SSG
lanes.
finally
Space
drafted
Station Gaming,
thing
they're
like
just
with a
fighting
win
for
condition,
survival.
the
Hopefully
Fang.
they can get up
I
there
mean, I
So,
guess. But, oh, that's
maybe
great.
there's hope.
That was good synergy
good
right
hook.
there. Definitely
Okay.
some
Close to
good
great
team
TP.
play between Chino and Sans.
Why is Bobby
just didn't
on Fang?
successfully hook RBM
Why
all
is
the way
Bobby
through
on
those
Fang?
bushes. See Luffy
His
start
uncle
to
on the
encroach
Bruce
on the territory
Lee.
on the left side.
know
Who's
what's
gonna
going
zap
on.
away some of that ammo.
They have
And
Leon
SSG
super
to
and Gus
punish
big
someone with
shot.
this.
Dude, they
Mandy's
just-
one off super.
Now Luffy has
Mandy has
Super.
super.
Oh my God, Leon's going in. Gray's dead.
Looks at Chino, has a super.
Luffy's on
Sees
speed,
Bobby-
Leon. Where is
Where is on going?
Trades. Blue
Wait,
Star now
Sans gets the
swapping
kill,
back
though.
to SSG. They'll get much
I
more
mean, they low-key
aggressive, and
bountied
Jay
them,
will
to
back
be
them down
honest.
for now.
Blue Star
is
separation
Uncle
between Tribe
going?
Gaming and Space Station at the moment. Bobby hasn't really been able to do much
where
on
is
this
Bob
Fang,
going,
unfortunately,
respectfully? Bro, just
but
completely
hopefully
wasted
he's getting
super.
close to his
I mean,
next
low-key,
super.
though, they did
20
bounty
seconds
them. They
remaining.
are still
Tribe
winning,
Gaming
so
wanna
they're in
make
the
this
same
count,
spot
they're
as
gonna have to get
earlier.
aggressive, and that's when they risk.
Sans
Oh
is
my
playing
God,
really
Bobby.
well.
That's
Sans
super
doing. Oh my God, they have
easy.
great hyper TP.
crucial
Oh my god, oh
for
my god, oh
taking
my god.
down Zeus.
They can
who
win
he
this.
hung out to
Oh my god,
dry by an
please.
aggressive RBM
Please.
and Luffy.
Just wait till the end.
As soon as Light goes in, hyper TP on the Mandy. Hyper
Oh
TP
my
on the
god.
Mandy, bro.
Oh my god, let's go. No, they're done. Oh my god, wait.
Nice, Chino. Hyper TP on the Mandy. Yes.
Chino
Yes.
sitting highly by
Kill him. No. They're losing.
disaster strikes.
Where are you going?
Where are we going?
attainable for SSG.
And it's match point.
They're facing a match point.
And it's
what a
match
bizarre
point.
final interaction.
And
there.
it's
We
match
almost
point.
saw just such an insane play. It was firstly Bobby teleporting away from an
No
aggressive
ice!
a Gus shield.
Why
and
is
their animal
that
star power
fake?
activated, no doubt.
Why did Bobby
And
super
survives.
my
Cool.
hopes and
They're in the lead.
dreams?
Then something odd happens on the right side. No finishing blow from
Dude, they're
Gray
on
to
match
take down
point.
Zeus, who was
They're
only
on match
one tick
point.
of HP away.
They're on
from
match
turning
point.
into some stars for Space Station Gaming.
Gotta
Tribe
win
managed
my
to run
Monopoly
away,
money back,
and
yes,
it just
sir.
really
You know what
did
he
feel
said? But
like
he
it
said
should've
not
gone to them.
hashtag to the
But it's a
moon,
win
hashtag
nonetheless,
to the
puts them
house.
Within one game of
Oh,
reach
God.
of making it.
Yo, Bobby's just eating it.
Oh my God, he's
Eat
eating
him,
three
Andy
supers
Super.
like
Cheetos
there's
in the
no
corner.
tomorrow. And Luffy already
Cheetos
got a
in the
kill.
corner.
From their eyes. Grabs that
Oh
kill.
my God,
Why
he's
is
going
he on
back in, he wants
speed
more.
lead?
He's going back in, he wants
Three.
more. Oh my God.
Interesting call.
Low-key,
Wait,
Luffy's kind of
Luffy
selling.
just threw.
Low-key, Luffy's kind of selling. I'm not going to lie.
It was bold,
Luffy got
but it
way
was a
too greedy.
risk that Tribe Gaming
Wait.
could afford.
Wait, Chad, we did
Because
see
they're
them reverse
still in a
STMN.
huge
Wait.
deficit versus Space Station.
Wait.
I say huge
Hold
because
the
one
phone.
kill
There's
per season,
still
one kill
hope.
really
Unless
matters
that
here. You
Mandy
saw
gets
how many
hypercharged,
kills
then
flew
there's
either
no
way
hope.
in the last round. Looking at the lane matchups once again.
Yeah, he wasted super.
Missed.
Sugar Ray out from Zeus. It's going to cost him 4 shots.
Okay.
To follow once again, because he didn't hit anyone.
Doodle got some nice heals in.
He needs the speed super.
And Leon has a hypercharge
Cycled
super.
into a hypercharge. They were going to be down either way. And
Oh
still
my
made a kill,
God.
So still works out regardless. Luffy
Bobby,
popping
where are
off,
we?
Bobby dashing.
Where are
trying
we?
to make a kill. Zeus.
Oh,
they're all
no.
gonna taste the rainbow.
Oh.
Sliding over.
Rainbow!
Zeus is also off of those 2 shots, cycled yet another super. It's going to be great for fending off Bobby or
And
What is he
Sands.
aiming
it's
at?
over. I don't know, but he just got a double kill, so we're just going to ignore that.
They have a 3-star
Honestly,
advantage
they're in a
right
good
now.
spot.
Means
Hold
that
on.
Luffy
They
can die,
only need
RBN
Zeus.
can die, but not both.
They got a great
Zeus
CP.
Certainly not Zeus. He needs to
Are
position
they in a
himself
good
as
spot,
far away
though?
as possible.
They found
Yes,
him?
bro. Look.
They found him?
Luffy.
Oh my God.
Oh, Gus Hyper. That's unfortunate.
Bobby, Bobby,
Nice.
Bobby, 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 so good.
Run! Run!
Go through, and it's a walk away from SSG. Tribe trying to hustle their way.
Oh my
up
God,
the
they got
map
a
with
game.
5 seconds to go. Everybody behind
Please,
enemy lines. Plenty
please,
of utility.
They got a
shots.
game.
Has to be careful.
They
Time
got a
to-
game, dude.
This time SSG will take care of business. Entire set 3.
They
And
got a
that
game.
marks the one
They
game
got a
victory
game.
that we've seen from
Oh my
SSG
God,
they got a
this
game.
entire
They got a
match
game.
so far. In order to get a
They got a
win
game.
in their previous
They got a
match,
game, chat. They got a
had to
game.
reverse sweep.
They got a
We'll
game.
be seeing the beginnings
Reverse
of that,
sweep.
but I wouldn't
Reverse
keep your
sweep.
hopes high.
Reverse
This was
sweep.
still a
We're
really
speaking into
close
existence, chat. Reverse
development
sweep.
that we saw
Reverse
in
sweep.
number 2.
Reverse
As
sweep.
Finally, Bobby was able to make some moves. You see the blue star go to Space Station Gaming once again. The ball is in their court.
Please.
They'll play
Please.
defense.
Please.
Still keeping our eyes peeled for anything that could change.
Okay,
from
they
one
got the
game
blue
over
star.
next.
Okay.
Sands relying on those strips of speed to move him up the map so they can grab
Okay.
the blue star for a 3rd straight time. Luffy working
Got
his
some
way on
heals.
that left
Okay.
hand in as RBN
It's
goes
fine.
from the long distance
It's
against
fine.
Chino, who's
Everything's
hugging these
okay.
cargo boxes on the right. Sands once
Everything's
again
chilling.
cycling
They're
in a
doing
super,
great.
And Bobby just working for that first.
And
once Fang
they're
gets
kinda
one, once
feeding,
ballers
though.
like Leon gets one, that's where the action's really
I
going to
don't
start
like
happening.
this, bro.
I don't either.
Definitely
Chino with the hook. Oh, Chino.
Nice hook.
Oh, Sans.
close.
Sans to get the kill.
Last time they actually managed to.
I need that
defuse
kill.
sort of
Bobby,
tactical
the clone
lead
just
that
ran
is
at Bobby and he
Leon
freaked
combined
out.
with Gus's super, and especially that
Bro, the
hyper
horse
charge.
Zeus
Chat.
is one off super.
Also against the odds, they
Chat,
managed
it's
to
ice.
survive.
All this is about
Leon
ice.
On top of that one.
Will we have
Zeus once
ice?
Sending off that clone on the left side.
Need the
From Bobby.
game day
Does
ice.
have to worry about Luffy.
And Luffy's going in. Oh my God, Bobby's
Here it
low.
comes. Luffy
Oh my God,
switching up.
Luffy.
This time he didn't throw the clone first. Combination from Zeus. He gets the kill on the left and a Sugar Ray onto the
Over.
right. He's 2 shots away
And this is
from
so
getting
bad.
his next one. And they're going to be fed to him. The Space Station
Bobby still doesn't have a
Gaming now on the
super
offense.
either.
SSG are
Oh,
marching
close, Sans.
Oh,
Close.
now as a
nice.
unit.
Okay.
Low HP for Jae Young. Will
Oh my
back
God.
off.
Nice
Chino?
play by
Chino.
Chino.
Chino's so low.
Gonna be back down
He
in
stayed
the
alive.
super.
That's
Probably got Bobby
good.
super.
Suppress some heals.
Bobby, hit the
moving
TP, bro.
on
Hit
to
the
the super.
TP.
That's gonna be
Hit
the
the
thing to
TP and
watch
super
out
the
for.
Mandy,
It's
They
please.
switch. They
point of
switch.
interest.
Uncle, if you
I
can
think they're
hear
waiting.
me, hit the
I think they're
TP.
waiting for the very end again. Oh my God, they're going in
Speed in,
Zeus.
Bobby at full
Oh,
HP.
Zeus
Total
missed,
miss
Zeus
on the
missed,
Zeus whipped,
hypercharge
Zeus
from
whipped.
Zeus.
He
That's
whipped.
gonna cost
He
him
whipped.
Bobby, hit the
defensive
TP, brother,
pressure.
please.
Now
No,
RB's
Sans is
on the
alone.
right
Bobby,
side.
it's
Sans gonna
going.
go for additional damage by using his
Oh my gosh.
gadget.
Fifty
Anything
seconds. They need
will
one.
and
They need
anything
one.
to get
Oh my God,
him
he
low.
TP'd out. I
but
don't
he
think you
still
meant to do
has
that.
the super available.
Oh my God, Luffy.
Bobby's got to go
Luffy.
for something now. They need to
Luffy.
see where Luffy is.
Luffy.
He's in Fizz.
Luffy.
Bobby's going to go for it.
Over.
Denied by RBN. Gino out with the hyper charge. Luffy's
Over.
still alive, circling around the right,
Over.
looking for the
Over.
kill on Sands. Tribe Gaming ahead
Over.
by a 7-star
Over.
margin, and they're going to the grand finals once again.
So over,
SSG
bro.
were able to make a miracle happen once, twice too much to ask for in one day. This team is just a different caliber, cut from a
Wow,
different
dude.
cloth.
Wow.
And will continue to
This
bombard
team
this
just
arena.
doesn't lose.
They are 3-0 now, twice on the day.
It's either a reverse sweep or
This
they get
team
beaten
just
3-0 in
doesn't
the end. I really
lose.
feel for SSG in this one because this time around, as much as we have been talking and bashing their draft, it was not about the draft. It was a really good one here. They had already played Shooting Star in their quarterfinal match,
Yikes,
picked up the
dude.
gray there, lost in the end to Stamina, but they switched up their comp this time around. They
They
realized
played them twice
Gray
in the
into Zhejiang
semis.
might not be the best idea.
Oh my
they just
god.
got
Why
ran
did we
over
go
by Stamina and now picked them up themselves. I also
Why
like the
did they
Fang
go
idea. A very
Fang?
bold pick in the end, but a perfect way to round off their comp here. And they almost made it work. At least they
Why?
took a game off of them.
Dude,
ready.
why are we having one kill in
Unfortunately, it
62
didn't work all the way, but
DPS
yes, they didn't
from
get
our
6-0'd.
last pick?
That's definitely a better
Why did
feeling
we go
than,
Fang?
Getting 6-0'd. Winning at least one game. So they showed something
Pro
here.
Fang,
I
dude,
think that this
basically,
paints a
bro.
very clear picture just in a difference in objectives between the two
Oh
teams. Space Station
my
Gaming, their goal was
God.
to make it to the semifinals.
Chat,
Success.
what
Unfortunately,
a
in order to do
disappointment.
that, they also
At
had to
least
get
we have
run through by
Elevate
Tribe Gaming
versus
on
Bilal
their
in our
way to
next
the grand
semis.
finals, which they seem to be destined to make every single month.
Oh, by the way, Square, I lost 5 Monopoly dollars, so we're
Gaming
even
with a
again.
year 3-0. Just
No.
something that's been a common trend
Chat,
for
we have
all
1,800
season
y'all
long.
here.
So the
Very
final
thankful for you
boss
guys. We
wave,
only have 1,100
Elevate
likes.
the
We're gonna
other
do
end, Team
another Brawl
Electros
Pass
to
and a
see a fun
Lumi giveaway at
semifinals over
1.5k likes. So if you guys could please like the stream, take the
Your
time,
MVP,
we'd be greatly
RBM,
appreciated.
no
Oh, my
doubt
football
the
game is FireX.
brawler that I had my attention
He did not
fixated
take
on,
notes. If
especially
you guys
the
could please
Ash.
like
I mean,
stream,
we
we greatly
started off with
appreciate it. We
the
have
Fang.
one more
He gets to play what he
semi-final
was
match,
comfortable on.
and
Something
we're gonna
that
see
from
for the
every member of
20th
Tribe
month in a
Gaming,
row
in
if
fact,
it's
you
gonna
got
be
to see, like,
Vegeta versus
Goofy on
Tribe,
the Rico
because we're
as
the
well.
only
RBM,
region
though,
that
he's, I
has
think,
only
well-known
apparently
in
2
North
good
America
teams.
for just being one of the most mechanically
This is so
gifted
sad.
players, and
This
this
is
was
just so
before
sad.
also he joined up with
This is
the
so
Tribe
sad.
Gaming roster last year. I think he was really the catalyst that launched this roster sort of
This is
into the
depressing.
forefront
Like,
of the North American minds, and he has
This is
retained
just
the
depressing.
consistency
Like,
of this day.
how do we only have 2 good teams
It
in
was
our
a 3-0
region?
sweep in our semifinal number 1, but I don't expect this to be the case for semifinal number 2. We have Elevate on the one side.
To the moon,
the
more
team
like
that
to the
has made it
retirement
into the
home.
monthly
Dude, I
finals
don't know
every
what's
single
going
month.
on,
Only ever got
man.
second place, never
That
won
was a
against Tribe
chance.
so
They had
far.
some of the maps
They
they
did make it
scrimmed
into
before in the
monthly
first
finals,
round. It
unlike
just
Team
wasn't enough.
Electros on the other side.
What are we
called them the dark
doing?
horse. They weren't expected to win their quarterfinal and turn it into a 3-0 against Pioneer. So I have super high hopes for them. Let's see if they can break the curse here in
Even SA is
NA
better.
and
That's a little
finally
bit
make
of a
it
stretch. I'm not gonna
different
lie.
monthly final in June. We're gonna find that out. And
Okay,
more
so chat,
after
what
the
is
break.
the likelihood Bilal puts off the upset of the century and beats Vegeta?
I honestly think it's like a 1 in 4 chance.
Like,
That's what I'll give it.
they swept KCP. They looked really good against Zulon's team. They had really good drafts. Rafiki was playing really well. Alright, chat, I'm checking the Twitter real quick. Seeing if there's anything interesting on the Twitter. See stuff about Bilal dodging the camera. Something about Vegeta going on a date with Zeus. Oh my gosh, bro, what am I watching, bro? See Mary on the timeline. Dude, so what are these tweets, bro? Elevate with a Brawl Cup pin.
Welcome back to the NA June monthly finals and welcome back, Arch. Glad to have you. I'm sure you enjoyed your break. Unfortunately,
Bobby
also for
just
you this
tweeted
time
he's
around, it was a very
upset.
short
I
one,
understand.
3-0
I would be
for
upset
Tribe
too.
Against SSG. Where was the issue?
SSG play Tribe. I mean, that's basically it for me.
Arch said it perfectly. SSG played Tribe.
Continuously
Who can beat these guys?
In, Brawl Cup.
Other than
You'd
Toxic
expect them to come
Lotus
back
and
in
Loud,
swinging
can we
and,
find
proving
someone
their
to
age as
beat
well, as we
these
said during the
guys?
show, right? So I wasn't too surprised to see it.
We
As I was
just don't
saying,
have
behind the scenes,
anyone that can
SSG,
beat them.
They're looking great. The mechanics are awesome, but it's just like the draft which kind of lets them down a bit.
You
As you
Nand,
said,
apparently,
Tribe is the
bro.
number 1 seed at the moment, but there is one team that has a chance and definitely the drive to
Who's winning the next one? Yeah, chat, drop y'all's predictions. Elevate versus Electros. It is as Libby, Mr. Rafiki, the Rat Man himself, Bilal versus Evex, Diego, and Vegeta. Both of them had really strong game ones. Elevate beat Eternal and Electros beat Zulon. So,
I mean, you see the way as Livy has
these two teams have played twice before and Elevate won both.
It's a really special experience scrimming with Bilal and Rafiki, and they're saying stuff.
Just checking the Twitter chat before we get into draft, see if there's anything else interesting on the timeline.
And they're like skull reacting.
Oh yeah, also KD got traded to the Rockets today.
Excuse me, cracked 16-year-olds.
Also, right after monthly finals, we have Game 7 of the NBA Finals.
Yeah, Game 7.
Game 7, bro. And KD to the Rockets.
Today, we also want to hear the
That's
voices
crazy.
of the players. Let's give them the stage.
I think they are a really stronger team. They are new on the scene like us. I want to know their performance with his new member.
Diego Gamer!
Name on the scene.
Elevate is known for their ability to outdraft almost everyone in the region, and I think that's their strong suit, obviously. I think if they can manage to keep that up, that they should be in a pretty good spot for Worlds after, especially this month.
What up, boss? How we doing?
Anything can happen.
I'm back. I'm just listening to this, Livy.
I'm hoping that
on the
if
Pacers.
I meet them in the
Want to put some
semifinals,
Monopoly dollars on it?
Be the
oh yeah, square. Are you here? Are you here? Square.
Yeah.
Okay. You get to pick the bet. Give me a favorable bet though, because I just gave you a favorable bet. Because we're even right now, and we got 2 matches left.
They themselves had pretty good
Okay,
so I'm not too scared in that regard.
Let's do the same thing we just did, but instead of me taking Elevate, I'm gonna take Team Electros.
So I get the favorite team.
Okay.
Yeah, so I get you give me 5 if Electros wins, vice versa.
Hey,
I bet. Alright, 5 more Monopoly subs.
Something a little odd.
I bet. I'll get in, baby.
You see we've gone with Team Electros.
Vicky sweeps. Is Rafiki gonna, dude? Imagine Bilal makes a grand finals before me. Like, surely not, right? I mean, I'm gonna be happy for Rafiki. Don't get me wrong, but like, just surely not.
Underdogs, the non-favorites in this match.
We won his Livy. We'll see.
Alright,
honestly, our first somewhat even prediction of the day, chat. Our first somewhat even prediction.
Many people seem to agree with me.
Not bad.
Yeah, but do you actually think it, or have you just done it so you can get your tweet out? Take your little
I got T winning. We'll see.
It's
gonna be a really good match.
Say, no,
Why don't you play? I used to play a monthly finals in esports, so I don't anymore. I've been scrimming and stuff. I might get back into it. We'll see.
Right?
Okay.
And I literally told you my head is saying Elevate, so no, I don't think Team Electros can take it, but my heart
put Rafiki on the Ollie!
Them because,
or the Kenji.
I'm just here for the storylines.
And Elevate ban the Kenji, they know.
We had the same monthly final every single
I like the Kenji ban that's targeted at Rafiki.
Something new here already.
My heart is also with
better than Saitepo? No, bro. I am not better than arguably the greatest player in Brawl Stars history. No.
Watching particularly Rafiki and Bilal, sort of their comeuppance over the
Eyes
course
bro
of
shaking.
last
That's how he
season.
gets.
They make their first monthly final. They're new this year, and now suddenly they're in a semi-final.
Biggie's winning monthlies. I'm not hating. We got some Monopoly dollars on us. Tribe wins. I'll give Genie 100 Monopoly. Whoa. Are you being serious, God? So you're saying if Tribe wins the monthly final, I get a $100 donation? Is that what you're saying?
Certainly. Gus ban is actually kind of a rare.
If so, I'll go find a Tribe jersey real quick, bro. I'm gonna need that donation.
Thing which might be an idea into the Lily Sea with Tara coming in.
Okay, so first pick Lily is crazy.
Following up, they've got the potential of some great action to be had on this particular map.
First pick
That's
Lily?
Kind of where my mind is at. Certainly one that tanks can
they have Tara,
get a good, decent appearance in.
Tara's fine.
It's like, Ash do have a pretty decent.
What mid do you go since Gus is
banned?
Instincts is good.
Team Electros.
I like Elevate draft.
Coming in.
They have an anti-tank. They have their mid.
What's not to like about things at the moment in the current meta? It's definitely
Tara
good,
Gray.
Stuff.
Tara Gray could have been good too, but I don't think they wanted the Gray, so they're just going Pinks.
Realistically, I mean, the Janet is not necessarily the most common of picks.
Let's see Tribe in the grand finals. They gotta get through this match first, but it's definitely winnable for them.
I mean, the buzz for Elevate, it's been a long time since I've seen it, but I mean, Evex on it, I just got such fond memories that I just can't help but hope that might.
I don't even know what you take of it.
What? Sort of action all the way to
the refrigerator.
My mind too.
Nah, why the refrigerator? Can't they just go Janet mid into the Finks?
but he's
Why
a big
8-bit?
dog now. I think, you know, he's expanded his brawler pool.
Hello, Scorpion. How we doing, Goat?
To that regard. We'll see Team Electros
Don't know,
also start to flesh out this Lily
Went
composition.
down to
and
10.
then
That's
an 8-bit
crazy,
mid.
Jimmy.
I feel like
That's
there's some
crazy.
pretty
Good thing your
obvious
ping went down.
selections into that 8-bit that
Why is there a
vulnerable against
refrigerator on my
Looking at
screen?
something like a Bell, for example.
Finks isn't
really,
mid. They're gonna put
8-bit's
the Finks
vulnerable
mid because
to a
they're
lot
gonna
of
last pick a
things.
tank for
Slow,
E.
you know, he doesn't have his turret down just yet.
What?
The dog!
Ruffs also making an appearance. More of a rare one.
8-bit dog Lily?
Because Ruffs is quite
Squeak,
effective
bro.
at getting his hypercharge.
Nah, it's too
and then
free of a
giving it to
Lily
the
game.
brawler that needs it the most. Might have
You
the
just
most
Buster?
positions
Tara
to
good
get
into
for
Lily
himself.
though? Buster's
Lily,
banned.
I think is going to be that.
I don't know then. I don't think you can
might need to
squeak.
cool a hand
I mean,
down,
Squeak's
because
good
that-
at
Buzz?
dog
What about a
mode.
Buzz?
From one
Ooh.
side,
Buzz Loki
the
kind
exact other side. Like he's about to fall down.
Yep, I'm a genius.
Alright, Square kind of a genius. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes!
We finally got a Buzz! Oh, Eve's so
my
good at
word.
Buzz too.
Elevator about
Yeah,
to be
especially on
very
this
high.
map, bro. He's so many highlights.
Let's just
dude.
hope and pray that it's actually
Oh
Evex
my
on
gosh,
that
chat, we
brawler as
finally got a
well.
Buzz!
And we get to
My
see
second
a
favorite
sort of
brawler.
reiteration of what put Evex really on the map to begin
The
with last year.
Buzz!
Before
See his
he
Livy
was
streak? I did not
this
see his Livy
storied
streak. What is
LAN
it?
qualifying player with the present Elevate roster that he is today.
Alright, chat, we're starting.
commenting
Winner of
on
this
what
match
Team
plays
Electros
Tribe
are
in the
going
finals.
to
If you guys could
I'm
please
curious
like up
where
the
they're
stream
going
so
to
we
be
get
breaking these
1.5k
walls.
likes would be
They're going to
greatly
be
appreciated.
Colonel Ref's on a lane, no doubt. Against
Alright,
this
let's see what we got
Buzz.
here.
He's going to try and
Oh my
grapple
god,
the
Eve
lead.
already going in.
Eve's already has
Eve already going in. And has super. Okay.
Already. I mean,
Okay,
Eric's got
alright,
the
and
start
Belal's
super,
dead.
which is exactly what you want
Wait,
to
is he?
have. And
I
immediately
don't
the
know.
first
Okay,
play
yeah,
nice
he's
pick
got
up there
that.
from
And
Vegeta
Tar
as
got
well.
value.
Viki's
Well, he got
invis.
As usual so far, but Elevate. Oh,
What
nice
was
play by
that
Lily.
interaction?
How does that work?
Around Evex, beautifully done.
Lily
know.
can
And
super
Evex
through
falls
a
back
Buzz
a little bit
super?
here. Still staying
Ah!
around low HP, gets a
I
Oh,
guess
Lily.
because Lily goes on the other side of them when right? So I guess she
I
dodges the
swear,
stun
if
radius.
I try and do that, I'm getting stunned. Like, I just know the game races towards me. I know
My
I'm
largest
getting
concern,
stunned.
really, for Elevate is what are they going to
Like,
do
I just
against
know
a,
it.
like, surprise Lily attack?
You've got
They
another
know its
super.
position.
Okay,
Evex
Lily
knew
has
because he
hypercharge
went
super,
close to
though.
that
He can
push,
get
and
the
suddenly
Finks.
his
He can
super
change this
started
game
charging.
around.
I wonder if someone's in there. Oh,
Nice
what a
stun.
prediction!
Yeah,
Who
he
think
got
he was
stunned
going
there.
to be there.
Okay.
Vegeta's counting up to 9.
Hey, Lily says
Doesn't
hyper,
even
no
matter
super.
Vegeta
that he's
playing
facing two
risky
different
for the
sharpshooters
gem, I
at
like
the moment
it.
because
Yeah.
he had that super down.
Nice,
He's
he
gonna
gets
go
all
for a number
10.
10.
I'll
His
take
Libby's
that.
As if he
23.
weren't even
He's
facing
cycling a
two
dash
brawlers in mid.
over.
He dodged
Yeah,
every
but
single
that's a
shot.
reset.
Now
Yeah.
he's running all the way home.
Oh my god!
Not that much time here.
Why 8-bit? I don't know.
Viki though is lurking with a hypercharge.
And there's the
Yeah,
pulse.
over.
Right
Wow.
there.
Why is
And
there a
protection
refrigerator
obviously is
on my
there for Vegeta.
screen?
Nice stuff from Elevate to kick things off. A game in the bag.
Wow,
Quite a clean
dude.
one. She get another crack.
Well,
on
all
the
did
right side.
text me before the monthlies. He said that
Or maybe they're
Elevate
like
is
string
scary.
lights or something. In
He
which
sent
case-
that to me and then
yeah,
put a
in
skull.
which case, like,
And then
I
sent a
wonder
big
what-
Crack 'em on?
rat gift to
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
I was like,
Let's
oh,
see.
okay.
I hope
Thank
they're
you,
RGB.
thank you.
So, live party.
Yeah. Get some, you know what? That's something I would love to see. Is some
They
strobe
need to keep it
effects
to where
when
he
they
doesn't
win.
just instantly get a super off the
May
start.
very well be soon. You see the way that they
Nice
ran over
start.
Team Electros.
We got a
in
little
game
bit of
number one.
value. Oh my god, okay, he bricked. Okay.
Well, Evex with a rare
And he still gets a kill.
Gem's dropped one, goes to Vegeta there, as Livy was able to pick up the others.
Eve's
but,
just running it down so he can
will
get a
find
super.
upper hand, and most importantly, supply drop going down shortly for his
This
team.
is so
To break
bad!
those 2 barrels in the mid, which will give Bilal a bit of a easier time with things to get some lineups
Yeah,
on
he's
the
getting
way
close
out
to a
of
super.
spawn. Viki again.
He's just gonna charge off
doing
the
a great
Lily.
job
Smart.
of
He has super
suppressing.
now.
So like Evex, not an easy challenge at all there.
Okay.
But there's another missed gadget there
He
from
missed
Evex. Has to
super,
go in
hits the
now.
gadget, but
Misses
doesn't
the
do
stun
anything.
rather, has to go with the gadget as the follow-up. But still, it's enough time to keep Team Electros busy.
Looking like a scrim, I don't know, but this is so bad. This is getting ran through unless Lily hyper. Lily hyper. Lily. Lily!
Last man standing. And
Robbery!
He will pick up
Holy
the
robbery,
and
robbery,
Electros
robbery,
get the count
robbery,
now.
robbery,
And a nice
robbery.
finish there for Team Electros too, because
Oh my
they didn't
God.
even
They're on the
leave
board,
any
chat.
gems
They're on the
that
board.
board.
They got a
Really
game!
aggressive now. Vegeta with the TP back. He actually gets taken down. Can't even use the super. Diego Gamer would love to use his super.
Okay.
They can't get in range of Bilal, and Evex
Wow.
will be the last to fall.
Right, team, guys,
to a
I appreciate it,
hypercharge
bro. Thank
super
you, bro.
out of his Livy. much better showing from Team Electros.
Hope we can get it again this
looks like
season.
we
I'll
were
start
gonna
my
see
rank
a
push
repeat
tomorrow.
of game number 1, just judging by how favorable
Alright, they got a
for
game.
Elephant.
Okay, alright, they got a game.
Really, Team Electros managed to put
It's
the
just
brakes
all
on
up to
that.
Lily
They
if
played
Lily
a
can
much
carry or
better,
not. Lily's just
consistent
such
game.
a...
They identified the issue, which is that
The game
first of
just
all,
goes
Evix
so
was
bad for you,
running
then you
at
hit a
the
couple
second
purple
ball,
buttons and
Vegeta
boom,
was
you
in their
win.
backline super early on in the game. I think they made much better use of the Lily as well.
I think for me as well, Evix has had a bad game, and it's
Good
rare
start.
to see now.
And you've already got a kill.
And if he pops off in this buzz, I think
They gotta
still
try
set
not to
elevate,
feed
in my opinion.
8-bit
The last
turret
game,
too quick.
missing a lot of connections,
They're
and I
already
think
in
that was the
full control.
downfall. Let's
He's
see
already
though
in the
whether
bush,
he
he
can
has
suppress
super.
Rafiki, who's playing a great game.
He's on long stun, by the way. I just noticed.
Yeah.
Care of.
Long sun's good as long as you
Yeah,
hit him and
he
he's
did.
hitting him, yeah.
Again, now popping off. It's the takedown as well. Cycles
He's
out
going
that super.
crazy.
Gets the
He
third
went for it
game.
again, dude.
Yeah, he
His
almost got
left
super
time
back
Diego
too.
and
Tara's
Vegeta
in the bush,
bring
they're just picking up all the
things back
gems.
forwards in this aggressive
Nice
position
pull
in the
into the
mid.
refrigerator.
Tara super out as well.
Lily got
That's
an, oh
really
my god,
super.
Lily hyper super.
This hypercharge from Rafiki, it's dangerous. 7 gems
Okay.
as well in the pocket of elevates.
Okay.
Rafiki can steal those out.
Okay,
So
he
Oh,
wastes
wasted
the super.
supers on both.
A missed
Okay,
super from
Lily
Rafiki.
going
That's
in.
going to cost him. He's going to get close to
Oh my God,
Vegeta.
Lily.
Diego
Lily.
Gamer needs
Lily,
the
oh my
heal.
God, this is
Here
chance.
now with the TP gadget back. Oh, he
1
hangs
HP.
on just by a thread. A single
They have a
extra
hyper
projectile from
Tara
Rafiki
super,
would send him
though.
to an early
Hyper
grade.
dog.
Now hypercharge out from his Livy to wall break.
I don't
and
really
also
like that
dead.
use a
positioning,
hypercharge
but-
super to someone.
Oh my God, no
He's
way.
gonna go
Oh,
for one
no.
and
No way.
look to
No
replenish
way.
that.
Nice,
the
Diego.
supply drop, but he
Trade.
simply
Pull the dog,
can't.
pull the
Diego
dog,
Gamer's
pull the
got a
dog.
hypercharge
Diego.
out here. He's
Oh my
going
God,
for his
Diego's so
Livy.
good.
We almost look at a kill. Evex
He
now
wasted
trying
super
to apply the
again.
pressure, provide a
Okay.
little bit of room for Diego Gamer to get in here. And grab
Vegeta's gonna
kill number
TP
2.
back, yep.
Next one's
No
going to be
way.
spawning on
What
Elevate's
a
side.
super
Vegeta managed
by
to get that
E.
countdown started
Or just got
early with
eviscerated,
one picked
though.
up on the side
They
of
need a
Team
kill and
Electros.
use the things
As long
to
as
the
they both stay
Tara.
alive, they're looking
They have a
pretty
dog
clean,
treat,
Rafiki
but I don't
has
think
a
they're gonna make it
hypercharge.
up.
Is Livy
He's
hyper?
just cycling it down.
Wait, Lily hyper, Lily hyper.
Lily.
He missed.
They got the kill though. Wait, they got the kill. No way. No way.
Diego has to stay alive or they can reset. He died. They can reset.
Hypercharge, 8-bit
Oh my God, Rafiki stole the gems.
Back into the realm. Can they find him coming out? Alex is there for it. And
They
should
can't
be
reset.
able
They
to
can't
seal it
reset.
now.
What a pull! Oh my God, he got a pull.
Go! From the mid, but not anymore. Back
And Eve
down.
gets the
Alex
super.
coming in.
No.
Huge pick up there. Gems spawning
Oh.
all
Not
over
over.
the spawn.
Oh my God,
Now,
God.
Little bit of
What
savor
a
it. 3
set.
seconds, but it is
What
just-
a
I just-
set.
And it's scrappy
I want to
as it
throw it out
was.
there.
Alex
Diego
will
got
gain
2
that set.
hypercharge.
Got a little messy
Tara
there
into
towards
a
the
Lily,
end,
by
but
the
they
way.
managed to bring it on home.
Bro's
The
different.
buzz was
Diego's the
pretty
GOAT.
good in game number 1. Game
If
number 2,
Rafiki hits that
different
hyper, I
story.
think they win.
You saw
Because
why
then he would have
exactly
got
that
the
Lily
kill
was
and
the
then
first
got out
pick,
with the
and how it
gems.
can actually
Because if he
combine
would have
with
hit the
Roughs
hyper,
in
he would have
game
got the
number
kill, then escaped
It
with
was
the
a close
gems.
one in
Instead,
the
he had
end,
to
but
run
LA
up
take
with
the
the hyper
momentum from
stats,
month 1, 2,
got the
and
gems in the
great,
spawn,
and
then
broke
got
up
to use the
into
gadget
this
to
match
walk
as well.
out.
Winning that first set,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
wasn't a sweep, but it
Just
was
them
still
not
very
eating that
strong
hyper
performance
lost it
from
for
the
him.
roster. Bilal,
Wow, Bilal
Bilal
got star
on
player.
that side of Team
Jeez.
Electra certainly did
Bilal was
his
lucky clipping
job
on the
with
8-bit, but I just don't think it was
but
that
in
good
the
of a
end,
pick.
the consistency that Elevate is showing us just
Oh
prevailed.
my
on.
God, we're actually gonna
Yeah, I
have
think Rafiki
Tribe
had a great
versus
game.
Elevate
I mean,
part
100% short
97.
in that third. No doubt about that for
Yep.
me, and some of them at quite pivotal moments.
The way
but,
this is more intense than
really
Tribe
making that
SSG,
really
I
count.
don't know, bro.
Bilal, of
This
course,
is just
yeah,
depressing.
statistically doing
This
a lot
is
better,
just
but I
depressing.
think maybe it's just a flashy brawler, but you can see there's just a lot of resets with the gems, and certainly in gem grab. you
What
need
is
brawlers like
going
that to
on?
cause a big problem, make you scattered, get inside your head,
That was a
rattle
pretty
you,
good set,
and,
though.
that
They
was
only
really
won
really
game
what
2,
Rafika's
though,
job
because the
was.
Lily popped off.
There were so many things to love about this set. One that stuck out to me actually was Vegeta. Dude, did you see him in game number 1? He was 1v2ing at mid, couldn't even be bothered to shoot the enemies. He had the super
Brawl
down,
ball
everything
set
was moving in
2,
slow
then hot
motion
zone,
around him,
knockout
and
heist.
he didn't
Okay.
get hit by a single one of those projectiles. That stayed up for like a good while as well. He got 2 gems.
Trying to
off that.
see,
Every single member of both teams is looking switched on.
Like, what set could I see
Electros,
Electros
they come
winning?
out of the quarterfinals
Brawl ball,
with a 3-0
maybe?
sweep against
They go something
Pioneers.
aggro, get
Elevate made it
Rafiki on a
little bit
tank?
Against
closer against
Libby is,
Eternal.
or I think
Now,
Elevate is
there's
just
a
better
room
in
for
Brawl.
debate here if
I think they're just
Pioneers
just better
it
everywhere.
really just wasn't their day. If Eternal
That's
maybe
what I'm
had a
struggling
really good
with
day,
here.
usually I would always say Elevate should
This
take
is
that
so
one. Electrus is just
bad!
looking super
Like,
strong with
I don't
their
dislike
new
Elevate,
roster.
and I
We
don't
had 3
dislike
different roster
Tribe, but like,
changes
for
in
the
this
love
region,
of
and
God,
for
can
Team
our
Electrus,
region
it
have
certainly
something
paid
new
off so
happen?
far.
They need to just put Tribe and Elevate on the same side of the bracket. Just so we can have a different bracket.
Team Electrus really are impressing me with how they come prepared for this monthly final.
Get Rafiki some help. I think Bilal played pretty well that set on the 8-bit. It just wasn't that good of an 8-bit game.
You can just kind of allow yourselves to flow. And as Livy's experience is really helping to guide the youth really in this scenario, it's looking really, really solid despite being one set down here. I think this could be certainly a place.
Refs change the script, please. Flag on the play. 15-yard penalty. Same script every month.
I think Span kind of got to be up there of the Loomies. It's just so strong on this particular map.
Vegeta's even smiling, bro. You're looking like the Joker.
Like
He's smiling like a devilish smile.
A good time here, Buster. Kenji.
Why does Vegeta look a little bit different?
Certainly the tank counts that same idea.
He's been going to the gym a lot.
Got to be taken to heavy consideration here.
Lots of very meta options.
Eve, just like hurry up, bro, so I can lose to Tribe.
Which ones they decide to go with in just a moment here.
Oh my god.
Ark, you mentioned
like up the stream, yes sir. Chat please with 300 likes off another giveaway.
That have entered into Brawl Stars, and I just find it so interesting.
Where is set 2?
He's been in and around Brawl Stars.
Where is set 2?
I remember when his Livy first started playing in Brawl Stars esports generally. Now he's sort of.
I missed the start to make any bets. Yeah, I got Elevate. He has Bilal. We're currently even on bets.
For sure.
Well, Monopoly bets.
I think with his experience, it couldn't come from a better place, really. He's the person to lead things for me. Oh, look at this fans as well, looking very much in line with that very idea. So
I think Elevate will win though for sure.
It's the first pick brawler. I mean, as much as I go on about Gus,
finally we have draft Buster Band. Okay.
Necessarily here, but I think that's where
Buster, Hank, Amber. Go B. I think you go B1 here. Thinks is good too.
Yeah, it's the first pick for Electros. It's a really, really good one.
Yeah, I might be giving a $20 donut if you want to, bro. Go crazy. I will greatly appreciate it if you do, and I will be so happy.
Have something to prepare for.
That's up to you, bro.
Potentially, maybe a berry wouldn't be the worst.
Oh, shit, switch my charger. My phone's about to
die. Ash, Carl, they will have a good time on this map and can't be understated. Sometimes, Amber, sometimes Meg.
Try for Elevate in the finals again. I know, bro. We need a new script
for it as well. I would not mind that Elevate either.
B's open. Meg's a good pick.
You mentioned many brawlers, Gus amongst them.
Who's drafted for T? Honestly, I don't know. That's actually a really good question.
He is a very strong brawler. A lot of damage output. We've seen him a lot.
Can I get an ad? Yeah, of course, bro. Of course, 10 USD if you want an ad. So yeah, if you give 20, of course you can have an ad.
I do like her, especially if paired, as mentioned.
Who is drafting for Bilal's team? Does anyone know? Zemp or we or anybody that's in my chat? Wink you? Any of y'all here? Who is drafting for them?
Like an odd one out amongst the Brawl.
Like I'm actually curious.
We do see some more long range.
Like as Livy doesn't know how to draft.
And we do see some tanks as well.
I know Bilal and Rafiki are not drafted.
So far, we have a pretty good read on
probably
the draft
Ducky,
already.
yeah. That's what I was thinking too.
This is true. I think a lot of these picks have already been mentioned. So what is
it's all of them. I think it's Ducky.
Well, for Elevate, possibly something that has goals.
It's not Ducky. Well, then who is it?
You're looking at establishing that mid control.
Gus Meg is
already,
okay.
So now it's time to
I don't love Gus on 10.
Holy
Gaze!
Crucial for getting on top of some of these squishier things.
I think it's
Elevate.
them. Really?
I think that Elevate already
actually.
Sort of
dude, I played with like Rafiki and Bilal, and those monkeys can't draft.
As long as she's in the fan
William 11, that would make sense if it was William. I mean, surely it's William or Ducky, right?
That they need.
It's gotta be.
Like, where's their CC?
Like they can't draft, respectfully. Like I love Rafiki, I love Bilal, and I love Isley, but they are all so dumb when it comes to draft.
Still a tough brawler to make work there as the Carl. Yeah, it's
I don't love it.
For me,
I'll say Carl's okay.
Really help or hinder.
I mean, it's good. It's a lot better because Hank is banned. But you can just go
Ash
Ash into it. They're gonna go Ash here.
But it's still such early days to see where she kind of sits.
That's
and where
crazy to say. It's not crazy to say. If you ask them themselves, they would tell you the same thing.
And looking into things, I wouldn't mind pairing that Gus with something equally as aggressive to the Carl. I mean,
what? Eve Mortis?
The Modus! Oh my god, Chub, we got a Modus. Oh my god, we got a Modus. Oh my god, we have a Modus.
Going to do a very similar idea to what the Carl is.
Oh my, I thought they were going to go Ash for sure.
It's just, when can you ever predict the Mortis coming in the current meta?
Modus!
It's certainly a head scratcher. I would love to see it work out though.
I love it, Chad. I love it. I love it.
I mean, you can get plays. But it is
we've seen a buzz down Modus. All we got left is a Doug.
Huge risk here for Elevate.
I will give you
my God, his
best
ping is
read
so
on
low.
this.
No, his
First
ping
of
is
all, if
actually
someone's
negative,
picking
bro.
Mortis into you in competitive, then you've made a grave
Perfect
error.
Wi-Fi
My
and, like,
thought on what that is
connection
is
fears
precisely
this
what I was
man.
saying earlier is, hey,
He has a negative
where's
ping.
the CC? There's nothing really to properly defend against this Mortis. Maybe
Chair, I
Rafiki
just want you
can
to
try and
watch
swoop
how
away.
fast he
Bilal,
dashes.
like, has some
It's
stuff that he can
actually
do close range.
mind-blowing.
He can dash away, but I don't see anything significant.
As he hits
to
a
punish
wall.
Such an aggressive pick
did
like
hit a
FX.
wall.
He can't even
Okay,
get
bro,
slowed
just got
down. He's
disintegrated.
gotten his first super, so now he can properly start to cycle.
I'm not good of
things
a
as long
Mortis
as he's
game.
able
Yeah,
to
it really
execute.
isn't,
I see
honestly.
massive potential for this.
I thought
next
Ash
game
would be a lot better.
Yeah, it's so risky though.
Oh my God,
I feel like
Kaze?
Team Electrus have
Oh,
gone
Eve!
for bets, but
Oh, he had no ammo.
He had no ammo! He's a terrorist! He's a criminal! Bro went for the highlight of the year. Bro messed up the dribble and had no ammo.
Potentially a shot on goal there, but it was a bit of a fumble.
Well, bro
in the
completely
motion of it.
wasted
It was
the
a bit
super.
frantic, a bit hectic. And as
Meg
such,
hyper.
Elevate's able to defend.
And
Huge
they're all
swipe
dead.
there from Digger Gamer with that hyper charge.
No
First
goal
of
though,
all,
they gotta
a
get
bit
the ball.
control back with Elevate, but some close calls. It can't be denied.
No,
He
that
needs to
looks
get
a
to
little
another
bit messy
super.
on the Elevate
What is,
defense.
where's
Managed
the Carl?
to
Okay,
hack
low-key
in
it
the end,
worked.
and a tick down
I was
onto
gonna say,
Diego
where
Gamer
was the
mid
Carl going, but it
re-entry
worked.
of that mech. A pass
That's
over
a
the
goal.
right side.
Thanks,
Vegeta's
Vegeta.
going to be a dead man. This
Messed
is a
up his
walk-in
super.
for Team Electros.
Well played by
So far, this
Electros.
Mortis has not
Beautiful.
really
They're
been
still
able to execute.
competing.
FX did manage to make it to the enemy side, but he didn't have enough ammo to put it in the goal.
All right.
Despite Rafiki being
You've got the
unable to block it.
bats.
We'll see the fan storm come
they're
down.
getting
That's one kill on the
annihilated.
Diego
Oh,
Gamer.
bro,
What
check my
is
fault.
Eve
Completely
doing?
misses the
Where
super.
is Eve going?
This could be a walk-in for Team Electros, but they tipped off the ball just a little
What
bit.
is Eve
Living, despite
batting?
his best efforts
What
to
is he
teleport
doing?
forward, won't get that goal
What
either,
is he
but Team
doing?
Electros still do have mid
Looking
control.
like Genie on the Mortis,
No,
bro.
bro, shut your mouth, bro. You also suck at Modus. I am not. If it was somebody good that said that, okay, but you are horrible at the Modus.
And missing opportunities like
Okay,
that.
wait, no, he's looking like Square on the Mortis now. Nice.
Yeah, no, he really isn't,
Hey,
bro.
Vegeta, they're on
No,
one.
wait,
Vegeta, no.
I was gonna say, if he was able to defend that entire
Shut
game
up,
and score
Turtle!
the goal, what a moment it would have been for his team.
It's
but
over.
a great defense.
Our Electro's looking a lot better. I don't know, dude. How do you have that low of ping? No way, not enough time.
Surely,
Not enough time.
just off the clock, but very close. This can still
I
work for
feel
Elevate.
like
Again,
Elevate can
it's a
win
risk, though. It's
this.
not a question.
Eve
Was it
just
worth
had an
taking?
absolute disaster class of a
I
game.
wonder, because what would they have picked
To
instead
stop
of
trolling and
Mortis?
they win.
They sort of got run down by
I think
the
if
enemy
Eve plays
side
just
there.
a little bit better,
Mortis
they
sort
can
of went
win.
in and died several times. It took him a while to start making any impact, which was towards the end. He got the hypercharge
Bro
out.
wasted his
Very
bats
cool, FX.
once.
Could you do that earlier into the game? And the
Sea
answer to
bass
that
drafts
question
for them?
is really, if the
Ah, I
matchups
see.
allow. When he did get
I
quite
knew it was
aggressive earlier
somebody.
on, he was denied
Like,
by
respectfully
Rafiki.
to them, I
Quite
know none of
obviously,
them are
Mortis is
drafting.
going to die in these early game engagements. He's really a sort of
Oh, nice
chain
kill.
brawler.
Really good
Needs
kill
to
by
get
Diego.
that super chain together. We'll see this mid control go to Team Electros after the initial skirmish.
I thought it would be
despite
William,
the best efforts
but-
of Evex to get in range. And Elevate are now on the back foot.
Looking like GD on the most. Where's it go?
And
Shut
James
up,
Williams I
Brazu!
mean, the Meg, I'm still on the fence with, but the majority of this game, he has
I'm
been
bad
able
at
to
Modus, but
goes
like
down
all
again
these
as soon as
shots,
he
I
does,
don't
it's just easy
appreciate
pickings
this.
For Bilal, for Rafiki, of these brawlers, and again, it's that same old story.
That's a
Just
goal.
Vegeta
Bilal
on
is
defense,
farming.
he goes down
he's
now.
actually farming.
And
Oh my
With
God,
Diego! It's Qualls all over again. It's
speed that could have been useful to
Again.
get FX into the mix
No
now,
way.
but
It's Qualls
it's
all
not
over
The
again, bro.
1v3 defense!
A huge save. For
The
FX.
It's Qualls all
1v3
over again.
defense!
Crisis averted for Elevate. Not only that, but that team kill has gotten them
No,
mid
it's
positioning
insane.
once again.
What is
Bilal
going on?
Down.
This is
Rafiki
just
Give him the
complete-
shield, give him the shield.
This is complete and utter chaos.
Eve, where are you passing the ball to,
Where are
bro?
we
Evex
going?
has to walk it through.
You walk it in.
Below,
No,
he had
no.
the damage. Oh no, and a super away. A goal
What am I
denied for
watching,
Elevate 2.
dude?
Just straight
Nah,
criminals
can't
and
be
terrorists
missing
on the
those.
map.
You can't be missing those.
What am
And
I
Electros
watching,
might
bro?
not give them another chance to. 15
Straight
seconds
criminals
on the
and
clock.
terrorists
Hyper
on the
charge
map.
out for Vegeta. Now the ball pushed
Wait, Eve is
through,
farming
and
now.
big aggression. Diego Game is staying in
They're
mech,
both
and
one.
the
Please
Elevate
score.
team is
Oh my
finally
God,
going
dude.
in.
Oh my gosh,
That's
but there
good
should have been
timing
3
for
goals
Elevate.
already.
A recovery of sorts.
This should be
As that ball
2-1
steps
in
to
this
the
game,
top.
and Elevate should have won. Because Electros threw a goal and Elevate threw a goal.
Really are taking no chances here, but now down to just almost 3
We do have Hyper on the
No,
boat.
Bilal
He's
is
score.
farming, bro.
Let's go.
Vegeta!
No way. Vegeta, nice clear.
No, he walks it in.
There's
He
some more
walks
to
it
show.
in.
He's gonna walk it. He's gonna walk it.
Wow. Okay. They
Not
have
much
double
that
hyper though.
FX can
Mortis
do on
hyper.
defense as a Mortis,
Oh,
but
it's in
on
a good
offense,
spot. As
he's
long as
ready
he
to
hits the
crank
hyper
it.
vast,
This
surely hits
momentum.
him, right?
He has the hypercharge super.
I don't
It's a good
know,
thing that
man.
Finks has
Surely
slowed his
hits
own down
hyper
because
vast,
those
right?
bats are not going to do much unless they're
Oh
at
my
full
God.
He wasted
speed.
them. He
FX
wasted
can't
hyper.
chain it. It's down to Diego Gamer with his
Bro,
hyper
Diego's in a
chains,
good
one
spot
shot
though.
shooter.
It pushed them
in the
back.
goal.
I mean, it
Got
pushed
back
them back.
Seconds
It's
left.
good.
Everyone's grouped together. Hypercharge
Nice
out from
win
Diego
there.
Gamer.
Nice win.
T-Max. An opening on the right
gosh.
side. FX can slot it in.
Nice.
The
Okay,
walk
that's
through.
insane, dude.
Game win
What
for
did I just
Elevate,
watch?
tying this set.
Straight criminals on the map!
So to get that pass, not
That
an
was
easy
so
prospect
much harder than
whatsoever
it needed
at
to
all
be.
there. Unbelievable stuff there.
Pause.
Definitely
But
some
that
blood.
was so much harder than it
Recovery
needed to
is
be.
What counts there in that game for Elevate there, unreal. I mean, especially to miss
It's
that
William.
sort of
Oh,
cycle, as you
okay.
mentioned,
Somebody
the
said it was
hypercharge
Seabass. I don't know.
there.
William
It did
Seabass. I
open
knew it
up
was
the
somebody.
space, though. It must be said, it put Electros back on the defense, allowed Elevate to make use of that time. But they really are playing with borrowed time, in my opinion.
Eve
here.
going in.
It's very scatty.
Eve on the
it's
red
very messy,
Modus.
but it can still be done now, and this is a huge opportunity
Okay.
right now. As Livy down to
Finks is
96
one. They
HP.
can push up here.
It's just down to
Nia Meg super. They got it.
That's a
They
mighty
can score.
gadget with
They can
the
score
call.
this year.
However, Diego
If
Gamer's
Eve
back
goes in
red.
and makes space
That's
and
the
chains a couple bats, they score.
Again,
Yep.
X
Let's go.
goes
You got a
into
bat
the
off.
cycle here as well.
let's go.
They should be able to force
Wow.
it through.
Nice shot
and
by Elevate.
Gets an early goal.
Wow.
You see all those enemies grouped up, and you think, wow, that is a Mortis'
Bro, my name is
paradise.
William,
Not
it's
even
crazy,
a stun
bro.
to knock him back. But Team Electros are moving this forward. In fact,
What
they're
is
going to
Eve
try
doing?
and force
What's
it
going
in.
on? I don't
They're using
understand. Eve's
hypercharges,
either, like,
supers, as
making
Livy
plays or just
is
being
also
an
going to run
absolute
down this
criminal.
clock
There's
just
no
a
in
little
between.
bit. Give those gadgets a bit of time to replenish after they were
they've
utilized
got
on
hypercharge
that
shield.
lightning fast push.
Kaze super.
I'm loving these.
Oh, Eve going in.
What
Oh,
is
Eve
Eve doing, bro?
Everything
I
here
have
for
no
defense. Nicely done.
Eve is
by
so
Elevate,
bad at the
'cause that was
Modus.
not easy. It's
He's
far
so
from
bad.
It's back down to Vegeta
Need a ping
here.
diff? Nope.
Blau,
Yeah, that's a goal. That's a goal. Over.
That's set. That's set.
He's got timely spots, but either way,
Wow,
it's
okay.
going to be a walk-in. And that's
Eve is a terrorist on the Modus!
all tied up.
Bro
Ego
is
pick
actually a
denied. You may
certified
not play
criminal
Mortis.
on
You
the
may see an
Modus.
opening, but I think you might need to pay
Bro,
a
he's
visit
a
to the
criminal.
optometrist because
Bro,
I'm
he's a
sorry,
criminal.
There was nothing there. I trusted in his judgment. He's supposed to
Oh,
be
Chad
the
Bilal got a
drafter,
set.
and I think
Nice to
maybe
see.
this one was an ego pick.
As Levy even said, they're known for
Insane.
their outdrafts. Denied.
The follow-up
yes,
must
that's
be
the right word
studied.
for that one, the Mortis did not work out for them, but
Dude,
what
only
was that
6
match? The back
kills
and
on the
forth all way,
Modus.
especially in that
Holy
round 2,
Bilal.
first the pass to Bilal, that kind of...
6-match region right here, let's go!
Electros at
No
all, and
way,
then
bro.
Elevate also fumbling the ball in front of an
6-match
empty
region
goal.
is
It had
crazy.
So many
We're like...
throws, I would almost call them.
There's
like,
EU.
they just didn't score
There's
when
East
they
Asia.
had the openings. But yes,
Yeah,
in the
we
end,
like the third or
even
the
out the
fourth,
score
you
here,
know?
Electros
We like
with
third
a
or
very
fourth.
strong showing, a good
We're
draft
fifth,
here.
bro. We're
Kaze,
fifth. Mars is better
to
than
me,
us.
yeah, better pick than the Mortis.
Mars is
Like-
It
crazy.
depends which mode you're choosing her.
Let's just give us sports,
She
you know?
doesn't
Let's
always
just,
win
you
that
know, let's
matchup
give us
into
fourth.
the Mortis arc.
I think for me though,
Nice,
like
bro.
hands down better.
Nice,
Not even
bro.
like a
Yeah,
question.
everyone is
I
better.
think that,
Europe,
Alex is
SA,
certainly a very
Africa,
competent player, and
Antarctica.
Antarctica.
not being necessarily the favorite.
Bro said Antarctica.
For myself, it's just you know.
It ain't no achievements near airport.
Really, really well. This is kind of
my
good to see. Actually, for me, it's healthy
Over.
to see Elevate under this kind of pressure.
Well,
To me, definitely Electro's still the dark
Beautiful.
horse here. Not
1-1.
really
We got a best of
expected
3 to see who's
win.
taking
There's
home,
such
see
a
who's going to be
strong
facing
showing
Tribe
throughout
in
the
the
day.
grand
Trio against
finals.
Pioneers. Now they're coming back against Elevate, shut them down in their momentum. I think that's going to be so important for them.
It's okay,
moving
our-
on
we
into
have
that set
military
number
dice,
3 now.
bro.
It's going to be open business ready. A hot zone map where we've seen a lot of the same
Hot
old
zone, this map's really fun to
Cross,
watch.
the
I like this
same
map a
old
lot.
gray on either side. Let's see if they're
I'll
going to be
see,
banned
no
out,
way,
picked
bro.
up here.
Surely
or
we're
if we see
better than
something
Australia.
completely
Like,
new.
there's no way. Though,
Well,
like, somebody
look,
could
whether
tell
they
me
are
Aussie's
picked or
better.
banned,
They
that
don't
is
even
a
have a
strategy
Brawl
that's gonna show
Stars
up
server.
somewhere or another.
They play on
Gray
100
is
ping.
too strong here to be overlooked. We're getting those bans.
Hey, it's
in
fourth. I'll
just
take
a
fourth.
moment.
I'll take
Some of
it.
the shout outs we got to give. Gray. Gus. Oh, wait, you already did that. How about, like, some throwers? I'm thinking the Barry. I'm
Okay,
thinking
we
the
have
Frank.
Griff, we have
You see
Kenji G Stu, man. Just go B. Oh my god, just go B.
Has the Lumi.
Or Gray.
But
Oh, Gray's
Sunny,
open too.
some important things are open.
They're both left open. They're not picked up
good.
just yet, though.
It's okay.
Elevate has seen how strong Kaze is in the previous set. In the hands
I
of
don't
their
even know
opponents.
what's
Now they
good
wanna
into
give it a
that
try
brawler.
themselves. Picking up Kaze here.
Like, I'm
It's
still
not a huge
figuring it out.
surprise.
I have no
It's
idea what
always
you
a bit
take.
dangerous to pick up a tank
Like, you
at
see a
first
Kaze,
pick.
like,
We've seen
what
they'll
are you
have
supposed
some
to take
options
into
open that
it?
could shut Kaze down
Buzz?
immediately. Some huge tank counters.
Okay, they
We
could maybe
did
last
see
pick the Buzz. They
Griff
can't take it early
here
though.
on this map before. I wouldn't mind that now into
Buzz
the
is
Kaze.
good into it.
Let's
Okay,
see
so
what
if
they're
I
gonna
see it in
come
my
up with.
ranked
This is
games, I
gonna
will
be
be taking
Gus,
the Buzz.
Gray, B. Ark, what do you think?
Chester, Chester's solid.
In this stage of the draft,
I don't hate
it's
the Chester
a bit
pick.
tight to really call it. Chester, always a really solid first pick brawler. I mean, it's
shit, I'm
stat or
trying to
Gus
move
for
my
me.
charger,
They
okay.
really are just that first pick. But on a map like this, with tanks being so prevalent, it makes
Buster,
so much
I don't think
sense
you can go
for that
Buster because
first
they can just
pick
go
for
thrower.
Chester.
Yeah, the Gus.
And
Yeah,
there's
they're doing the
Gus
same
in
thing
there.
SSG tried to do.
I'm not really too sure on
Where
the
they take
combination of these two
anti-tank and
brawlers,
Gus
to be
on
honest.
this
I think
map
you
and they
only
won
really
with
need
it,
kinda
so
like
it's not
one,
bad.
I don't mind
Colette,
it.
you
It's
can't
okay.
really go Colette this early.
Elevate
They
here
can
as
just
well
go
now.
Tara or
Kaze
anything.
first pick. They're
can't play the
already
game.
saying a statement to first pick this particular.
Can't
brawler
Elevate just
forward.
go like Juju
Let's
and like
see.
Byron or
I've
so?
got to
Actually,
see
then they
about
have no
potentially
damage.
combine with a tank myself here. Frank would be kind of a pretty
Where do
decent
you even
idea to
go?
do just that with. The Hank Band was quite a good solid one as well.
I don't
and
even know what
that's,
you take.
The Griff's going to be banned out here, so wait, it's going to take away a little
for
bit
zone,
of the
like a
amount
Gray,
of
maybe.
he brings to the table. Not a bad one
Juju.
regardless, but Juju,
That's what I
yeah,
was thinking
it's a
too,
really,
but they have no
really high
damage.
picked brawler in various
What
other
mid do you
regions as
take
well,
here?
so I can understand.
Because I was
that
thinking
for a-
Amber
Byron,
would be
but you
good.
have no damage.
Okay.
Amber's
I like
okay.
Amber.
There is
Amber's
wall
okay.
breakability on the side of Team Electros, which
Maybe a
that
B
Juju is gonna
would be
have
good as well.
for
Or
Oh, the Lou, I like
Lou.
it, I like it,
Okay.
I like it, I
Pretty
like it.
effective
Lou's
in
really good.
dealing with
I like the
Chester.
draft
He's a
talk.
single target brawler. Same is going to go for Gus.
Lou,
It is going to
Juju,
absorb
Kaze.
a lot of their shots, and I'm
Solid.
especially looking at you guys because
Low key, the
some
Modus.
damage, but really his
We
skill
saw the
potential is
Modus
only
last
with
set. Like,
Hopper.
there
Otherwise,
should be
he's
no
sort
more
of
Moduses
sure.
picked this monthly
We'll see
final.
Elevate finish their stuff off with the
Surely
selection
not.
of Lou. A
The
preemptive
Buzz is
Lou
not
What
that
is-
great of a Buzz.
What does
is
Electros
often
go
sort of
here?
I
Like a
don't even
Buzz?
know.
for the
Probably
team
like
Like-
Larry.
Because if
Actually, if
it's
you go
countered
Larry,
out
you're in the same
or
spot as
just
Zebas
sort
in
of
when they
not
lost.
given
Yeah, with
anything to
Kaze.
counter,
Barley, that's even worse, bro.
The
We'll
Kaze
see a
is just gonna
thrower
beast
selection
into
now from
that.
Team
Like, what's
Electros,
gonna
so the
happen,
thrower
chat,
energy
is the
matched
Kaze is gonna
across the
switch
way,
lanes so
and I'm not
fast with
seeing
the movement
anything
speed
that is gonna go
to
toe-to-toe
switch onto the
with that
Barley,
Lou.
and then
What
they're
I
gonna
will
have a
remark
Juju
on,
on a
though,
Chester, so they have
is
two winning
their two
matches and the game is
circle
over.
There's the Lou that puts a circle on the hot zone.
Elvis
And a Lou, which is
Does
one of
it,
the best
that
brawlers
puts the
in the
fence
mode.
from a circle on the hot
So.
zone.
Elvis
So that's
winning
area
this.
denial. Okay, that's a much better way of putting it, and
They're winning
it's
this
going to be
100%.
something that Elevate has in droves.
They're just gonna switch lanes over and over again
When
with the
you pick a Lou,
Kaze, and they
you
can
can't
switch a
hope
lot
to
faster than
play
the enemy
some
team can
tanks, some
switch.
good value. That's the problem now for Elevate. Kind of similar with the Chester, but the Chester will play well into the Kaze. And
You're just gonna switch wherever that Barley is gonna follow. Yeah, exactly.
Regardless.
Just
Look at him.
instantly switch.
Holy
Barley,
Bro.
yeah, I
I
mean,
know,
you
bro,
know,
but
the
that
ability to
negative
cycle the
thing.
healing tonic is really quite key. for
Diego,
Switching
They're
up.
where are
doing
we
a good
headed,
job
man?
switching. They're doing a really good
Taking
job
out Diego
switching.
Gamer. Oh, it's not looking good at all. Two
Okay.
elections now.
We
Really starting
headed
to get
Diego.
some good pace
I
here.
don't know where Diego
Get
is
his
going,
Lily
to be
forwards,
honest, on
which is really
suicide
what we
mission.
want. Get that Barley close to hypercharge and keep the heals
Okay.
coming forward.
Yeah, nice
as well.
abs,
Because
they got a
now
Lou
has that
super.
denial going
What a
down,
Gus shield.
But not the best of starts here for Elevate.
No, Eve,
Evex is
brother.
not really finding any valuable
Watching
matchup
Eve
for
is gonna
himself.
sell
Looks
these
like
last
that
two
Chester is
sets.
seriously matching his lane wherever he goes. Evex on the left.
What
here comes
are
the
we
call out. Bilal on the
doing?
left side. If Evex went to the right, then Bilal would be summoned over there too. He's just
Lucifer.
following the guy, trying to go for the ideal matchup. Bilal also looking to protect
Okay,
his
good
back
kill.
versus his Livy.
Harley's close to
Even
hyper
Gabe.
He
already.
also popped down the herbal tonic to keep himself alive. They did lose one of their number. It's finally going to be a chance for Elevate to sort of set up here at mid and see what they can flex once they have position.
I don't like
Good pinch.
this.
Nice
Take out the
pinch.
Barley. No, they're
Evex
good
and
now. They're good.
Vegeta.
They got a Lou hyper.
Quite key
Eve cannot die
here.
here. You
Yeah.
don't die.
Rafiki all alone.
Nice. Good job on him
Bro,
to stay
he's
alive.
literally
Making up for
dashing
a lot
away.
of lost time. Diego Gamer looking
Just
for that
wants to
green
switch
as
on
well
the Barley
now.
as much
These
as possible,
connections
which
Got
is
Lou
smart.
super.
That really is
Bilal's
gonna
following
be
him though.
quite
He's doing a
difference.
good job.
It's 9 to
Yeah,
40
he's doing
now.
fine.
As Elevate is starting to tie up this game.
How is
Hypercharge
Eve
for
alive,
but no
bro?
super
Wow.
just yet. You can just obtain it and now gets it. Oh, like the ice block as well. But
That
goes
was
down
a
immediately
horrible
from coming
gadget.
out. And now
Cheetah.
in a 2v1, Diego Gamer's going to have a tough time here.
Harley hyper, but they they got
super-
Kaze Hyper.
And Evix comes in just the nick of time.
Viper's so strong.
He's shielded. Gonna survive on just
They hypers the
one
whole
shot
map.
splash from his Libby.
I mean, it's close. They got a Lu Hyper
It's
still.
close, but they're gonna win
clear
over
possession
time
of mid.
because they have the Lu
With
Hyper.
Vegeta now
and
moving in,
Mikaze is
looking
just
for
gonna
a
keep
pinch
switching.
between Evex and
I don't know,
Bilal
he's
that
kinda
looks
not playing the
promising,
best,
but
though.
Bilal will still remain
Got
alive.
Juju.
Potential pinch between Rafiki and Bilal, who are going to their ideal positions. Vegeta forced further
Nice
into
gadget
the
by
enemy side,
Vegeta,
absorbing some
delays.
shots there in the ice block, but cannot stay alive. Elevate have managed to get the upper
Eve
hand
needs
on
to
terms of
contest mid
percentage,
here.
but it's quickly
He
gonna
can't
swing
go
the
lane
other
because
way,
Bilal's just
with
gonna
Team
follow him.
Electros now encroaching on 100%.
Nice hyper, Vegeta!
There's the slowing
That's
down
my
from the
goat, man!
Finally get it.
Yes, sir, Vegeta. Good kills, bro.
This is so chalked.
I mean, they got a barley hyper.
The last goal going straight onto the zone. Evix pushing himself forwards here.
Eve needs to stay alive. You have to stay alive, Eve. You have to.
Oh,
what a gush shield by Rafiki.
Down goes the Griggy, 97%.
Too much on the
map,
bro.
They just get
wow,
the
close
which
game.
they do. Just about.
Wild game.
What a close back and forth affair here. It really is
Wild game, but Elevate takes the dub.
Barely made it happen. Key play for me, the turning point for
This is
Elevate
just
to
insane.
bring this one home rather than let it slip to Electros, was we saw Lou get a double stun on the hypercharge on the right side, and things
He's
started
so good.
to
Yeah, he's playing
coalesce
really
into
well.
a victory for Elevate from there. Another key thing, we called this out in the draft just from the brawler selection, and we saw it realized. The area denial that can be distilled from the brawler
He
selection on
needs to get some
Evix,
more
that's the
pressure,
Kaze, and then also
kill.
Vegeta possessing his super. You'd
Better
expect
start,
Vegeta to have
Bishop
a lot
Lucifer.
more
Like,
urge
whenever they get a
getting
good
the
start,
super
they're
than
just always
Vegeta is
dealing with the
having,
Lucifer.
But he is quite reliably hitting these shots, even
That's why
at
the
long
pick
range.
is so good. Good Kaze super, blinds
Staying
him.
alive there was quite key. Oh, it gets
Wow,
Evix
holy
as well.
Bilal.
Great stuff. It's still Elevate. They've got
trying
a
to see what
small
I'm
lead
doing.
here by about
Fall
10%.
asleep? Nah, I'm just resting in my chair.
And Dave Gamer now lurking.
Bro, I'm not
That's
falling
nice
asleep, I'm
bash
chilling.
there from Miss Livy to find him and seek him out.
G, wake up! I am not
On
sleeping!
the left, stand out there is Rafiki, and that's perfect.
Eve gets the
for
kill.
Evix. He gets the
He's
pick
got
up the
hyper, pop
charge
hyper,
as
Eve.
well.
Just pop it, bro. You're gonna get this game.
I think you should as
Lineup.
well.
Goes
Nice,
into
good
Geisha
Kaze
mode.
super.
Okay, we'll just kind of go with that.
Takes
Four
out
in the
the
morning
bar.
now, it's
But,
6:40 p.m. for me.
The assassination there would have been quite pivotal.
Bilal's playing
to
so
mark,
well.
but,
As Stunk's
fair
bedtime,
enough.
dude, no
Now,
way, bro.
Again, very, very neck and neck.
LED
Ice
lights
block,
I'm working
but
on, they're on the
not
way.
really working out for Vegeta. A couple of percent
Even game
on the
again so
zone
far,
from the back of
Kaze
them, but
hyper.
that's about
I think you
it.
should have hypered that, but whatever.
Just as one fan storm
Who gets the kill,
goes
though?
down, another one comes to
The
take
Juju
its
pick
place,
gets so
and
much
Evix is a
value as
menace.
well.
Team
I know.
Electro's practically running away from him.
Hypercharge
Anytime
Gus.
he sort
Oh
of
my God,
exerts
Gus
his
tapped.
presence
Holy
on a
Rafiki.
lane. He's going to help Diego finish up a kill on
Okay.
mid. But he's got to keep his distance from below.
Gesture super.
Oh,
Nice.
Diego
Baller
just
for
diffed him,
his
bro. He just
selection.
diffed him.
Also, now with the
Diego's getting
hypercharge,
different.
he's going to be poisoned. That's cool. Going for as much damage as he possibly can.
Just sad
We're
as
still
Livy
neck and
down,
neck.
bro.
Guard.
They have a
Elevate,
Chester
they've
hyper,
got some
but
pretty
Vegeta's
good
close to
percentage,
his
but that
hyper.
energy
It's been at
is
7
being
p.m. He's
matched
time to go in. It's
excellently by
usually
Team
when I start my stream!
Huge taps from Diego Gamer.
Bilal
and
just
gets
wasted
the hand
hyper.
on his Livy as well. I'm really enjoying Bilal's survivability, but now in a really tough
Nap
spot.
time. We'll take a
527
nap
HP.
once this is over.
There's already a hyper.
We still got a whole
Hyper
other
Lucifer.
matchup for this. Yeah, they got Hyper
The
Lucifer.
hand for Vegeta.
Nah, I just won this.
There's
It's
the approach
over.
90% now.
Over,
So
over,
before it's
over. Hyper
Rafiki
super
there
the
shows
barley.
that might be a
Nice
helping
Blue Gadget
hand.
still gets
It
kill.
does
Yeah,
stay
over.
alive,
Kaze in
but
zone.
Evix still on the zone, and it's not going to be
Over.
Team Electro.
Over.
Very important set goes the way then.
Nice
of
shot,
Elevate.
Elevate. Beautiful.
They managed to correct on some of those
Beautiful,
struggles
beautiful,
from game
beautiful.
number one. I think the key thing
I like the loop
was
pick a lot.
that,
I think the loop
look,
pick saved the
Evix,
draft.
He was having to face Chester so many different times, and he managed to slip away from that.
Think about a
matchup
green screen?
a lot more
Not
reliably
really.
Here in game
Maybe
number
I'll
two,
get one
Secure
eventually, but I never thought
I
about
feel
one.
like this time around that
Please
Brawl
wake up!
Space
I'm here!
Station-
Hello!
Space Station Gaming, we saw them on this map already.
I
today.
am
They
alive!
Basically played the
I
same
lean back
counter
in my
and
chair
Kaze
for like 2
Juju
seconds. I'm
and
like,
Chaos
Jenny's
was
asleep!
really
Jenny's
good.
asleep! Oh my god! Oh my god!
All that being said,
Can't lean back in my chair for 2
Great
seconds.
starts in both of those rounds. They
My
had a phenomenal
gosh.
start, but once Elevate came rolling,
Who are we
in with
rooting
that
for?
Lou and Kaze ult,
I'm rooting
they
for
just were
Bilal
unstoppable.
just so we
I
have
think
a
with 10
different
kills here,
finals,
David
a
Gamer
monthly
with 10 as
final,
well.
but I
I'm
get
surprised to
Monopoly
not see
money if
more
Elevate
kills,
wins.
actually,
So.
on Evix and Vegeta arc.
Please don't turn this into another Elevate versus Tribe. It's looking like it's going to be Elevate Tribe Part 4.
I think Evix there was
And
really
Tribes won the
working
previous
aggression,
3.
and trying to like herd the opposition in that regard. Vegeta, of course,
As Livy's
really
our
good
savior.
control purposes. And to
Aren't you
have
friends
that
with
area
Vegeta? I am
denial,
friends
so,
with Vegeta.
I think everyone doing their part on the side of Elevate.
I mean, if Vegeta was in my vote, he would be saying the exact same thing I'm saying. You don't want to see the same team every single time.
I think Electros are playing far, far better than.
I like all the players on
anyone
Elevate. I like all the players on
expected.
Tribe, but it's
I
just
mean,
like,
they really
like we need to
deserve
see
sort
something
of take that
different.
number 3 kind of spot in the leaderboard, in my opinion, and maybe even go beyond that, because this is far from done. This is neck
No
and neck
aggro, no
every
win.
step
No
of the
aggro, no
way.
win.
They're really testing what has been a solid number 2
How did Blow always
seed in this
hyper? I'm
region,
not sure.
and they may even topple them still.
Brother just had a misplay.
Again. It's 2-1
Alright, let's see if Elevate wins. If they do, we're on to the last and final match. Wake up, I am awake! Wait!
After that, it was just a rush.
I am alive!
Let's see if they can keep this momentum going now as well. They could already close the bag.
Is you leaning back his chair? He must be sleeping.
A knockout map.
Oh my
a
gosh,
mode
can't
that
catch a
Electros
break,
did
man.
play.
Lean
They
back
had
in my
started
chair
the
for
open
2
against
minutes. I'm like,
Pioneers,
dude,
and
he's
they
sleeping.
played it so well.
You're
I
from
do
North
think they
America.
have a chance here against Elevate if they get to draft cards
Oh
ready.
my gosh. Well, I
It
miss
all
Genie a
comes
lot.
down to
This
the
is
draft. There's
if
this
Elevate
debate
wins
how
this,
much
they go to the grand
game
final
is
space
drafted.
tribe.
Is
You
it
missed a lot.
80-20?
Maybe
Is
set
it
up. Thank you, bro. I'm not
90-10?
done with
But
it,
I'll
but
tell you
I
this,
appreciate
there
the
are
like sub so
moments
far.
where matchup
Okay,
is
so we got
just
Hank, Gray, Kit.
unwinnable.
No way, the
Elevate
cat's banned.
has gotten those
The
quite
kitty
more
cat.
reliably.
Meow.
The cat ban, bruh.
Pretty good versus,
I like D'Angelo first. Angelo's always good. Bilal is also very good at
These
Angelo,
first
so
selections
I
now
like it.
start to come out, as
I
well as
like
our
it. I like
bands
it. I
from
like
Angelo.
it. They
It's
know
been
about
left
the
over
Angelo.
here on Bell's Rock. We're looking also at a
Gene's
possible
band
difference in
too.
strategies. When do you want to win the game? Do you
Gene,
wanna
Hank,
win Poison
Lumi.
closes in? Are you looking for those picks
What about
earlier
Green
than
Sea? A couple
that?
people asked me
That's
about that
gonna
earlier.
dictate
I've not
sort
thought
of
about
the
one,
flow of
but I might
things.
get one in the
Angelo is one
future.
of those that can do both. He has that late game heal if you
Ollie? Oh, so they
but
took
I'm
the
also
Ollie
looking
so
at possibly
Rafiki couldn't get it, huh? Who's the best team in A-Tribe? Just proven.
Nice
It's
pick up
Tribe.
there of the Ollie. Gus as well. Gonna combine with it.
Time
Nice
Angelo
stuff.
got, I
Gus
don't know about all
really
that.
is
I don't know about all that
first
second.
D'Angelo's still very, very good here.
Ollie and
So,
Gus,
love
solid
what I'm seeing
2-3.
So far.
Pretty safe 2-3, but it's
Might
really
be the
good.
worst of ideas here.
I like it.
Throw. It's going to be struggling for sure.
I
with
think
the
you
Ollie
take
and the
Buster
Gus,
into
but
the
you
Ollie
can
and
cycle
then...
kick heads. It's nice to have. Elevate might even pick up.
I don't even know what
themselves,
you take
realistically.
with it,
Yeah, the hit
though.
ban, definitely
Buster
often
Tick.
forgotten about, so I like that from Team Electros. Not a
They're
bad
gonna get
shout.
ran down if you go Buster Tick.
Let's see here.
I like the Buster
have to go
though.
Buster, though.
Buster's
Coming
good
in
though.
with them.
I don't think you go Tick
A
though.
good
I think if they go
shout.
Buster Tick, they're gonna get ran
Don't
down.
mind it. It's certainly gonna struggle a bit. In
Max?
terms of range. You need to obviously
Max
get that shield in
okay.
quite
I don't
early
love
on.
it though.
I wouldn't mind a Jay Young
Like a
here,
squeak
myself,
or
to be
something?
completely honest, to have
Squeak's
that additional
okay.
speed to maneuver the Buster.
I'm just
even
worried
more
about them
so
getting
in
ran
position,
down.
Keep the heels
Or
coming
throw
in.
it on.
Wouldn't be the worst
go
of ideas
Brock,
here.
too.
Lynch's throw could be a final pick.
Threaten the
Elevate
map
those,
break.
You've got to consider that as well.
Yeah, but then
And
Vegeta's
Dora's
just gonna
so
go
good with the
Piper.
Buster in that regard. So definitely the Buster's a good pick.
No, they're going Brock.
Especially if
I like it.
Brock. That means Vegeta's gonna go Piper.
I mean, but if they go Piper, they don't have to open the
Oh,
map too, right?
The Brock disgust is
They don't-
carrying
yeah,
over
you're
from
right.
yesterday, it
Wasn't it?
seems.
I think they go Piper though.
Well, okay. Here's my
Okay, the
thought
Lily.
on the Brock.
Buster's pretty good
I
into
think
Lily.
it's excellent.
they go
when you're trying
Piper.
to keep things at range. You're also looking at
Piper's
like,
probably
the
the best
game
pick.
potential when people are close to
Hop
it.
on the
Brock is
Piper,
range with a
Vegeta!
bird on him. But generally, it can get run down.
Pipers are
close
definitely
range.
their best pick.
Now, what Elevate have here, I think really they've
Just
already
take it.
selected their powerful brawler.
What?
There you go. Yeah, that's a Jay Young that you were talking about.
Doodle!
This is a selection for Team Electros.
Dude,
I see
no
potential
way,
for
bro.
both
Doodle
teams
made the
to make
monthlies
use of
part
it.
3.
I would have preferred to see it alongside the Buster.
Doodle!
But the is going to make it quite challenging for Brock to hit those shots.
It's
Doodle in the
very
monthlies
apparent they just
part
wanna
3
break,
is crazy.
Simply open up the map, allow that
Script is the
space
same,
to
the script might be
really
the same.
target focus the Ollie. But I mean, I wouldn't even mind
This
a
is
Pearl
so
better than,
bad,
Brock
chat!
in that regard. If breaking that is your only
Chat,
real
I'm moving
concern,
my
it's
charger.
just
Give me
hard
1
to land
second.
A lot of these shots, and even more so now that Jay Young's shown its face too. So let's see. I think Lily's gonna have
Crazy.
his work cut out for him.
They
He's gonna
changed,
have
yeah,
movement
new room.
speed, especially with the Ollie as well, with that star power.
Doodle
and
wants
Wall's
set
getting that
5, yeah, I
additional,
can see that.
Haste as well. It's going to be very tough to land a lot of these Brock shots.
Hydrate VLC, they're not really a
What sort
competitive
of speed
team.
they're able to muster with
They're
the
just
Jay
like
Young,
ranked
sort of
players.
trapped on the right side. We'll see Evex.
You're gonna
now try
VC
to
with
pressure
square.
It's a cookie popper out from Vegeta to keep Rafiki a little bit lower. Look at the spins out. From Rafiki. He's telling
okay.
everyone, gather
Ollie.
around. I got this. No, never mind. Couldn't
Okay,
get that
no pull.
gadget that he needed. And
So
was
if he's
unable
crying,
to
his
get
is really good on the
Vegeta
Brock.
Either. He
Yeah, on the
does
pink Brock
have
too, he
to
knows
have
ball.
a gadget ready to kill confirm though. He's
Different
able to
room
take
Tay,
out
this is my
Vegeta
room
in
from
3
now on, it's my new
shots.
setup.
Diego Gamer, Evex, not so much. You can get Diego Gamer pretty
Updated
low
4 out of
with
6.
that
Zeus
combo.
might be
So far
updating the
into
Twitter
the
bio to
match,
4 out of
Team
6.
Electros are looking pretty healthy on terms of utility. They have a hyper on Rafiki. They just blew up
Oh
some
my
balls.
gosh.
It's looking quite good. Rafiki opts
Eve?
to go for Evex. Now with
Nah,
the hyper
really well
charge
played
out,
by
Evex on his
Rafiki.
last sledgehammer
really
him
well
down.
played by Rafiki. Rafiki's a demon! Oh my god, Diego?
Wait,
No way,
Diego?
Diego. Diego, no way.
Is there
No
another
way, Diego.
chance here?
No way.
Piercing
No
damage.
way.
Oh, he was 1 HP.
So close. By a whisker. Oh. Unreal. The weekend warrior
Diego almost
gadget
fought the Mexican
on that
1v3.
JO. It's just dangerous, and it almost went the way of Elevate there.
That was nuts,
In
bro.
healing
Almost
mode,
1v3.
you're doing more damage. Now pop the gadget, and you are
Nuts.
a damage machine. It's
Brock
not a 1v1 that
hypercharge.
you want to be fighting when you're a low
Okay,
damage brawler.
rolling some good
Thankfully,
control.
Brawl had one in the chamber, and he had a gadget to stay out
Give
of
Brock
harm's
hyper,
way.
though.
But
It's
Diego
hard for
Gamer
Elevate to
fired
win
off
this.
that final projectile. We'll see the same thing resume.
Yeah, they're
as
charging
last
their
round.
Buster Hyper
Team
too.
Electro's trying to enforce things at long range, except Elevate is
pinch.
sort of trying to break the
Vegeta
mold.
has a lot of
That
space. I
aggression,
like that. They
it's
got
some
Gus
Dex
hyper now.
out
Okay,
there
that's
just looking for the next
They have
most
Ollie
convenient
super,
ball.
but like
And
they
definitely
just
at
have a
risk
Buster
of
shield to
getting
block it.
gadgeted
Yeah, Buster
in.
hyper.
See the hypercharge out from Rafiki to try and make
Oh my
this
God,
first
Buster
move
hyper.
onto Vegeta, who blasts him
Nice
away.
Vegeta,
Now,
Eve jump.
hypercharge out and a
Eve
super
with
to
the
look
gets
for
the
it.
kill.
Nice kill by
Rafiki has
Eve.
fallen. It's a
They wasted
3v2.
Angelo
No way,
hyper.
Now down
no
to a
way. No, they
2v2.
win this,
We'll see one
Is below
perish
him?
in the poison.
No,
It's
Is below him?
Below has no ice. It's over.
Easy pickings.
Oh
for
my
LA
God,
towards the end
Elevate's
there as well. They have the
moving!
advantage of having that cookie popper potential too with the Gus and chose to
Does
preserve the
try
utility.
one.
Oh,
Well, that
yeah,
is
they
some
might- it's
crazy
all made
English.
good
I cannot
sense.
believe I just
Allow
read that
Evex to
sentence.
pick it up,
But yes,
gain
tribe
him
one. They're in the
that super
finals.
as well. So, hypercharge
Well, no,
is
IC
there
wasn't
as
winning
Lily,
that regardless.
but they're already on the back
Even if
lines
he had
here
ice, it
and
was
ready
just over.
to
They got a
Rafiki
Brock
to open up
hyper.
some space and get that
Yeah, they're still
shielding
holding onto
coming
their Brock
through.
hyper.
She now has allows well at least to tap a lot of these
Eve's just
shots
holding so much
as they're
control in
already,
the mid, bro.
despite the map
It's
being
you
so
see a
open,
lot of Ollie
it's not
do
really
this,
deterring Elevate
like
in
just
that
hold
regard.
space.
Yeah.
Not really. They can just move
Gesture
Evex up
Tribe
to
Killer
the next
17.
set of boxes that makes sense because Rafiki still needs these. He doesn't want to be too
Okay.
vulnerable versus Vegeta
They're in
or
a decent
Diego
spot
Gamer,
here.
threatening him at
What do you
long
want to
range.
win? I
See
get
one
5
rotation,
Monopoly subs if
Rafiki
Elevate
going
wins.
over to the left side.
But-
That was a bad
Hit him
Brock
with the
hyper.
spin,
I'm
sees
cheering
in the
for
bushes,
Bilal just
has
so we
that
have something
hypercharge as
different in
well
the
as drive time.
finals.
Double hypercharge pop. Evex trying to escape, gets the
He gets
gadget
out,
out
but he
and the
wastes all his
super.
utility.
2 hypercharges popped for nothing.
Wasted Buster hyper.
Nice.
Bilal's one.
Nice
Oh,
taps.
wow,
Oh
very
my
low
God,
here,
Bilal's so
forced
low.
away from his heels.
Oh my
Diego
God, no
Gamer
way,
just,
Diego.
oh my God, he just ran at him. Well
As
played, dude.
2v1. It's not so
Match fight!
Elevate now, move on
Alright,
to
Diego.
match point.
Dude, no way they just showed
Those
Rafiki after
hypercharges
they
were
lost.
popped.
They got the
Guess
wrong
what?
team.
The desired prey simply.
They got the
gadgeted
wrong
and super
team!
away. He has all that mobility.
Elevate versus
Oftentimes
Tribe
you see
for the
it to act
4th
as an
month in a
assassin.
row.
4th month in a row in the
Elevate
finals
to-
is
That's
crazy.
almost as if
insane.
he
I
baited
cannot
some of
believe
those
that.
abilities out.
4th
You had
month
Team
in a row
Electros
in the
with their backs
finals?
against the wall, the poison
Like, you know this
closing
region
in
has like 100
on
other
their
teams, right?
Own ramparts. So they had to make a decision then. It was
So
not the
bad.
favorable one, obviously.
Sure,
We'll
they
see
can
them
make some
pursue a
adjustments,
much
right?
different
Like,
route
they can
this time.
win. They have
Instead of sitting
Buster and they have
behind those walls,
Angelo.
they're going
Yeah, the
immediately
Buster's playing
deeply
really
aggressive.
aggro. This is good by
You need
him.
to get that
I think it's the
kill.
play, realistically here, but Rafiki might
Nice.
get double
He's
teamed
low.
here.
Nice.
Nice
Ball
kill
gets
by Bilal.
that.
Nice
Good,
pick
they're
up
set
there
up
of
for this
Evex.
round.
That's
I
exactly who you
mean,
want
that's
to
what
get taken
Rafiki
care of
should
in the
do
early
because
stages
he
of the
counters
game.
the Ollie.
Because Ollie can make
My
You
last
shouldn't let the
4
Ollie
months.
get that much space.
Now
This is
they've got
month
the
4,
advantage.
but
What a
Tribal in the
difference
first
maker
3
that really
months.
was. But now I've got to question this Brock still because
And
it's
the
not
last one of
needed, is
last
it?
year,
If
so
that's the
technically
strategy
they've
that
won 4,
works better,
bro.
then
Technically,
opening
yeah.
up the map is needed, so the Brock's going to already work itself. But,
Nice
I think in the
tags,
3
but I
versus
think
2
they're not going
now,
to win this
a great
3v2. They're just
starting
charging their
hand for
Buster
Electros
hyper for next
regardless.
round. Get some
It
taps
is.
in
Well,
on the Brock.
especially
It's okay
against
to defeat the
these
J
two
on it,
lanes
doesn't
right
matter.
here, it's
See,
gonna be a
not
pretty
beat the
favorable
Gus.
pick, but now that things are getting a little bit closer, it's getting
Buster
tighter.
shield,
See
just get
Diego
their
Gamer
Angelo
look for
hits.
possibly a kill on the right side. He's got that piercing damage, so that's going to be helpful.
they're gonna lose
Blast
They win
away,
this, bro. They
Bilal
win
shot
this.
right
Oh my
into the
God, Elevate
poison
won.
as
Oh
Livy
my
eliminated by that
God.
poison as well. Elevate come out on top in such
Oh
an
my
unlikely victory.
God!
The 2v3? Are you kidding me?
I
insane,
literally,
dude.
You shouldn't
that,
be getting
that's
away
it.
with that.
What am
You
I
really
watching?
shouldn't. And now
What am I
danger,
actually watching? They
real
just
danger.
fully
The
2v3
Team
them.
Electros hypercharge for Rafiki.
Yep.
And now
Gus
They
is
just
so,
fully
so
2v3.
strong, bro.
This right hand side charging the way forwards. In the midst
Full
of Rocket
2v3.
Rain, it will pierce through the bush and expose Evex. But still, Rafiki's got to make the play
Rafiki's
now.
trying to make
forcing
a
himself
play.
forward with the hypercharge. Evex goes in with the hypnosis as well. Doesn't
Nice
find the
play by
connection,
Rafiki.
but opens up the space. Vegeta getting the
Okay.
heals much needed.
Eve is
by
just
Diego
different,
Gamer.
though.
And now,
Yeah.
Elevate
Gus,
starts
big
to
shot.
push
It's a
their
good
way
pinch on
forwards
the right.
Diego going up.
Damage
He's
on
look at
Vicky,
some of this HP from
so
Elevated,
low.
you'd honestly
Vicky's
not be
so
wrong to
low.
assume that they hadn't even
Rock Hyper Super.
fought a push in from Team
Eve just takes
Electros.
all the space
heals
back,
from
though,
Diego
like-
Gamer kept them all
Yeah.
topped up in spite of all the abilities utilized by TE just a moment ago.
Nice
Now
pull.
we see a new
Nice
strike.
from
Diego
Vicky.
Gamer,
Oh,
risking
Diego
going down
Gamer
on a
is
missed
so
block shot.
good,
That's gonna
bro.
cost him a potential kill.
He's
That was
so
looking to hyper charge
good.
popped.
He's
Oh
so
my
good.
God!
He's
Headed on
just
to
so
yet
good.
another grand final. We're seeing the reunion of the top 2 in North America.
He's just so good, bro.
A solid performance. shaky moments. No
month
doubt about it for Elevate.
in a row. We have
they got
the
it done,
exact
and it is going to be
same
that same grand finals
script.
that we know and love.
Are they gonna win?
Not had it,
Is
though,
Elevate gonna
so
win
let's just have you-
finally?
I mean, they just
All right,
performed
Square. I'm
so
now at
well
5
today
Monopoly
regardless.
subs on
I
you.
think that
I'm
could have
alright,
been
so
a
this is what we're
big
gonna do.
difference maker in that series.
Either I'm
there.
gonna be
You
up
get the
10 by
scoreline
the
there,
end of this,
and
or we're
they
gonna
put
be
it back
dead
in
even.
control, but it will
So,
start
Okay,
from
okay.
at the start,
You gave
so.
me a favorable bet. I'll take Elevate. You get Tribe. That works for the finals.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
I knew you'd be cool with that. All right.
Yeah, give me Tribe. Give me Tribe.
in this one as well. Jay Young has made Elevate's comp
Maybe this is the month.
They just were
Maybe it is. Honestly, I'll be happy if they win.
You gotta say a script is a joke, right? Yes, of course I'm saying it's a joke. This isn't actually scripted. That's like saying like professional sports are scripted. No, they're not actually scripted.
We did have some nice interactions between Ollie and Buster.
It's just
I
a
did
joke
like that
because we've
pick.
literally had the exact
Rafiki
same finals for
more often than
4
not came
months in a
out
row.
on top over Evex when Evex tried to
Yes, if it
super
was
him
literally
to
scripted, I would
hypnotize
not
him.
watch
Rafiki
this.
was quick on the trigger with his supers and
All
his
4
hypercharges
picked
kept
Elevate.
it for that
But Chad, if you guys
interaction.
could please like up the stream, we're close to 1.3k likes. I really want to get 1.5k likes
I
before
like
the
this
stream
one a
is
lot,
over,
from
so we can do
Elevate.
another
I
giveaway. It
think
would be
that,
greatly
first of all, they got
appreciated.
great draft, and then also we saw like Team Electros. They had a moment there where
Forever
they were
Tribe
able
versus
to
Elevate, forever
sort
Tribe
of bring
versus
things
Elevate.
back. I think they
Not
had some
gonna get
moments where they could've
anything
won,
else.
Unfortunately, couldn't bring it in the end.
Head
Predictions
wins
there.
over
Do
heart
we want to just
today.
gloss over the fact that predictions?
There's some
shifted
Golden
and
State
changed
Warriors
back to
Cleveland
Elevate
type rap. We
on
do
Sunny's
actually,
behalf?
bro, like the
Did you go
2016
Sunny?
to like
Are you doing something
2018
sneaky
Warriors
behind the
Cleveland.
scenes that we're supposed to
If you know, you know. LeBron versus
I love
Curry.
production is all I'm gonna say to that. Head wins over heart today.
World Finals,
I would have been
maybe.
so happy for Electros to take it today. That's great.
So what is that? I can't tell you, Chess.
From them at 3-0,
Why do we
and
have
now
the
it's 3-1.
same
At least
finals
50%
a fourth
of
straight
Elevate. I do
month?
think we're gonna see some more of this
Crazy,
roster.
bruh.
and
4
keep
months in a
mind,
row
Gerard,
is just
this roster
insane to
came
think
into
about.
existence
4
not too
months
long
in a
ago.
row.
We just joined them. The chemistry
Yep.
might not be at its peak yet. They have a lot of
Oh
potential.
wait. Elevate has
Unbelievable
more
scenes here on the casting
grand
desk. I can't believe
finals
what I'm
than
saying.
Bobby's team in the
Grand
last 2
finals,
years.
Tribe Gaming, Elevate, it's gonna be an absolute
That's
banger.
crazy, bro.
Diego
That's
Gamer
crazy.
picking the MVP
I think
there
they
for
had
me,
that even
and
before
yeah,
this
I
month.
think that he did really start to come into his own. Bit of a slow
Yeah, with
start
the
for me
three,
from him
yeah.
today
Yeah, they
so
had-
far,
they had
but
that even
really
before
was,
this one.
a time to shine in the semi-finals, and
That's
yeah, this
crazy, bro.
defense
Yeah, give
specifically
Diego
as well,
Gamer the
I mean, that was
MVP,
quite
yeah.
pivotal.
Yeah,
Look at that
definitely
save.
was.
He's
The
so
nick of
good.
time.
He's so
The
good.
more
No,
quickly
he
really
actually
shined,
1v3'd
Diego
on the
had
goal
a
line
fantastic
with the Meg.
game in Brawl today.
He's so good.
Definitely
He's
the,
just so
the
good.
Dude, I
shine
can't
for
believe
me
they won
in
this
that
2v3.
series.
Or I don't know if it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. I cannot
Team
believe they won that
Electros,
2v3.
they had such a rough time dealing with this. I feel like we've seen
Is
a couple
Livy
of
jumped
MVPs
into the
out on
gas?
Elevate today because, well, they've won a couple matches so far.
Where's he
G to get
going?
some
Jumped into the
gets some
gas.
experience.
Where's he
It's a grand
going?
finals if they can do
Oh,
what
nah,
has not been
bruh.
possible before and take down Tribe Gaming.
Land bracket ever, do the
And now we have
same
the honor
bracket
to call it
every
yet again, Tribe versus
single
Elevate in the
month.
finals
Apparently,
in
NA
North
only has 2
America
good
during monthly
teams.
Finals. And yeah, is
Game
it gonna
7
be
is starting. We're
fourth
watching
times
Game
the
7 right
charm
after this.
for,
So we missed a little bit of
Elevate?
the first
Will they
quarter.
finally
Not gonna
be
be a
able
big
to
deal.
beat Tribe Gaming, or
But yeah,
is
we're
it
gonna
gonna
watch
be
Game
a
7 right
4 out
after
of
this.
4
That's Lou I'm watching.
overall for
Happened to your
Tribe Gaming? We're
code.
gonna figure
I don't know
that
yet.
out very,
I
very soon.
don't.
Be
We haven't really
ready
talked
for
about
our
it much in
grand
the
final.
stream, but I don't know.
It's starting in a minute.
I could probably still get it back though, so we'll see. I don't know. I'll update you guys, but it's not really the end all be all. Like having code is nice, but if I get it back, get it back. If I don't, I don't. Like it's not really that big of a deal. But I think I'll get it back. So you streaming Game 7? I don't think I'm allowed to stream Game 7. I don't even think that's legal. Like
Yeah, you'll get like copy striked or
yeah,
whatever it is.
I can't stream Game 7. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna watch it with my family. Code taken away? They didn't tell me. They didn't give me any full reason. So I'm just waiting on a response. I think we'll get it back though. I'm not really too worried about it. Everybody else kind of freaked out about it more than I kind of did. Like when I first lost it, like that first day, I was like low-key like devastated. I'm like, oh my god, like I can't believe I just got this, and then 24 hours, like it's gone. But like after that, I was just like I'll get it back. Like I'm not really that worried about it. How was JM beating the Buster? I don't know. He like the Buster would shield, and then like the Jay Young would just like walk through the shield, pop the damage gauge,
We are
and then
back with
destroy
the
him.
grand finals. Now we had so many.
Do a
tough
Monopoly bet
matches
for
today.
3-0.
Close
We have a
ones,
Monopoly
and
bet. So
so
I
far
am
we're
taking
sweeping
Elevate
that
and
one.
he's taking
The
Tribe.
ones were pretty sweepy,
Because we're
especially
kind of
from
like
one team
doing
here.
some
Tribe
favorable
with
bets
Rio.
for like
Elevate
each of
just
us.
won with
So
a 3-1
this is his
Kenny.
favorable bet.
Yeah,
Either
I
I'm
still
gonna be
feel like
up 10 Monopoly subs, which is 50 Monopoly dollars, or it's gonna be an even day.
Though. I mean, obviously a huge statement coming out of their first
But
match.
yeah, please keep liking the stream. We're close to 1.3k likes, please. You got in Game 7, I think the Thunder will win. But you can't count the Pacers out. Like, the Pacers have just proved everybody wrong through the whole playoffs.
And who are those two teams again? Oh yeah,
Charlie's
Tribe
meta after
versus
range. I'm not
Elevate
sure.
in
I haven't
grand
really tried the
finals
new
in the
update
fourth
or
monthly
anything.
final here in June.
Fourth monthly in a row, chat! We have the same script! Yeah!
I'm still absolutely
Same
okay
script,
with
chat.
it.
Same
One thing to
script.
consider here, really, is
Same
that Tribe have only ever
script.
dropped 2 sets in a grand final stage. One
Hold on,
in
chat. I'm about to
February,
order some
one in
food real
March.
quick.
This very team, of course, is that same grudge match. And Elevate have been the team to struggle against it. And, you know, when you look at the stats, the fact that Elevate have only ever lost to Tribe Gaming, there's, to me, something to be said there. There's a time for that to change, no doubt about it. The question is today that day, based on what we've seen so far?
Chat, I'm ordering some food. What should I get? Chat, I'm ordering some food. Should I get wings? Should we get pizza? What should I get? Chat. Y'all can pick real quick. Y'all can pick real quick. We got a minute 30. Y'all gotta decide what I get for Game 7, because I'm gonna get food right after this.
Of course, you know, go back
Pizza, wings, okay. Those were my two options of what I was thinking about. Pizza or wings? Like, which one we thinking?
Obviously, the loss to
Canes is solid. Okay. I think I'm feeling some wings, chat. I think I'm feeling some wings. I think that's what I'm feeling, chat. I think that's what I'm feeling.
No doubt.
I think that's what we're gonna rock with.
Global stage, they did perform better
Yeah.
than
We feeling
Tribe
some wings.
to have what it takes to
See,
beat
this
them
is
finally
what I got
in month
craving
number
for right
4.
now. You know,
Let's hear it from the
both.
teams
I'm not that
themselves.
fat, bro. I'm not square. I'm not ordering the whole menu.
Get both on God.
Not ordering the whole menu. Wings, yeah, that's what I'm gonna order. Pizza easy to eat on stream. I'm not eating on stream. I'm eating once the stream's over. For Game 7 of the finals. For the NBA Finals. Chat, grand finals about to start. Get your predictions in if you got Tribe versus Elevate. This is the 4th straight month we have had this indie grand finals, and every single month Tribe has beat them.
That well on Brawl Cup, but I think they can improve and prove themselves why they are the best in the region.
Dang, Diego's being humble.
They're coming in to prove
That's
themselves.
my goat right there.
Hey, Chick-fil-A. Oh, Chick-fil-A for sure. NBA Finals prediction. I think the Thunder win. I picked the Thunder in 5 before the series started, but the Pacers just look amazing.
Let's see if this month's any different.
3-1, 3-1, 3-0.
Reason to believe otherwise, to be honest with
So
you.
if the trend continues, it's either going to be 3-1 again or 3-0.
It really feels like Tribe are a step ahead. I mean, after all, they've only gone.
So I am here, bro. I'm cooked. I appreciate you staying up watching the stream, though. It really means a lot to me. Like, I really do appreciate you guys from like other regions and stuff. Like when it's like crazy times and y'all watching the stream, it really means a lot to me.
Close every month. Maybe this month is
Siakam to Siakam with the Game 6 Demon Eyes. Oh my gosh, dude! You knew the Pacers were winning that.
Let's see if things gonna be different today. I'm kinda hoping for it once again.
See, even the casters are saying it. Like they just want something different. Like they just win every single time.
Yeah, we'll see. Elevate, they did have a great run today, so yeah. I do think they can beat Tribe. I just don't know if it's gonna be today or.
Oh!
Sure, one way or another.
Oh,
and
wow.
Yeah, that's I think
that's
unfair,
insanity.
at the very least. I think Elevate have got
that
a good
is
chance.
insane.
Holy 96, bro. What?
That is insane. 96 to 4.
60-40.
4% in a grand finals. That's all they get. 4% in a grand finals. That's it.
Series, that's just my reservation. I think that it was a bit
that's just that's insane. That's insane to me.
And the Finks Tribe Gaming. Juju, the Hank, and the Buster.
And Diego's also holding the spike, bruh. Diego using his Mexican powers on that poor spike.
Threat here, of course. Ollie as well.
That poor spike being abused. I'm not 4%. I mean, hey, bro, you're part of the 4. You're part of the friends and family that voted.
We're starting out our grand finals on layer
3 a.m. here?
And
Makes
Shade is one of
sense.
those brawlers that has made some
7
waves
p.m. for me.
recently, also this month still.
Mexican powers. I don't know what he be doing with that spike. Alright, chat, we got layer cake, elevate
Cake
first
here.
pick, they take the
Green
Gus.
technically still open on the other side. It's a
Oh
matchup
my
that we
god,
see
they get the
very, very
Kaze.
often.
Luffy on the
Kaze's gonna
Kaze
be
is
picked up.
dangerous.
It just has to be paired with either a healer now or, as I mentioned,
Gray's okay on this map.
Definitely potential for that. Kaze going to be their aggressive feature.
You can get some plushies. I'm gonna get some plushies for the room. Actually, one of my friends named Psychwolf, he actually bought me a bunch of plushies and they're on the way. And then I'm gonna put them back like in the background for like my room and stuff. I still got a lot of stuff I still want to do with the room. RBM on the Doug. I don't think RBM gonna be on the Doug.
First pick. It's so bold. But
Bell?
again,
I don't think Bell's that good
someone
on this
RBM,
map.
I can totally see it.
It's okay.
Bell, it's okay. It's definitely going to be one
It's
of
nothing
those
crazy. It's just really
value
safe.
when you're really
Safe pick
pushing
so
back your
far.
opposition into the back line.
Bell Kaze
Sure.
one team, another team has Gus. I was thinking Hank, but it's banned.
That's the thing for me here.
Shade
doesn't
surely?
take
Yeah, I
your
would love to
options
see a
to be able
Shade.
to force
I
their way
would
forwards. That's
love
kind of what Trump
to
doing
see
as
a
well,
Shade.
having
Shade is
Mark
so
in
good
the
on this
back
map.
pocket here. Buster
Go
being one of
Shade.
those that span
What do
out
you
by
want to
elevation,
win? I don't
feel like
care really.
that's
I have
a
friends on
good
both
shout from
teams,
them,
but
I
I'd
like the
prefer
Shade shout.
Elevate to
I
win
think
just so we
it's
can
one
see
which
something
can
different.
Definitely have a good time here, and maybe even a barrier for some heals. And that
Lily!
Lily, definitely an aggressive one for Elevate.
Lily!
Evex on
Oh
it,
my
and,
goodness.
I still prefer the Kaze so far.
Oh my goodness.
There's any potential throwers there off the cards now. Lily going to be very, very good.
Lily?
for all those kind of
Really?
things, but Still no Ollie yet.
Are we
and,
serious?
it's
The
battle.
Lily?
It'll be tough for Elevate to pick, but I mean, it's a Brawler which
Lily's
really works well
goated,
on
it
this map.
is, but
Vex was spectacular on Lily.
they have
earlier
last
today.
pick
I
though,
mean,
which I'm a
such
little bit
good,
worried about.
aggressive player
I guess
in
Buster's
general,
fan as well.
and
Mr.
the fact that
Gabby!
this is
Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Should do an Amazon stream, have a budget, have chat vote, decorate your room. Yo, Mr. Gammy, put that in my DMs right now, bro. That's an amazing idea. Mr. Gammy, put that in my DMs this instant, bro. That is an amazing idea. I love it. I love it. Because I still got some stuff that I gotta buy for the room. So, I love it. One of those is actually a lava lamp. So I could have like my chat pick which lava lamp I buy. And we could do like predictions and stuff for like which one y'all want me to buy. That's a fire idea. I love it. See, this is why you're so intellectual, Mr. Gammy. It's why you're so smart. But definitely put that in my DMs. Okay, so they went Willow, and then they last picked Ollie.
Working in bounty for sure.
Interesting.
To go with the Ollie into a
That's probably what Tribe has 96% because everybody thinks they're gonna win. They win everything. They have not lost yet in our region. The only time they lost was that Brawl Cup.
I quite like ideas on both sides of the field. It's going to be quite hard.
Like the new room. Yo, thank you so much, SF, for the $2 donation as well. Haven't got any donations in a minute besides you, Mr. Gammy. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you.
Early hypnosis as well.
Early kill by RBM. Lily going in, but just hit a trap. Nice for the one spot on the map where they put a bell trap, he hit. Oh my gosh, RBM is just cooking them.
Between these two teams.
Okay, it's over.
They've already got 4 on RBM's noggin. Luffy with the blue star grabs one. It's 7.
The game just started and it's already 7-0! Dude, the game literally just started and it's 7-0.
Hold on to the stars, let's be honest. So far, so
the game just started.
And hands them over.
It just started. I mean, they do have positioning though with the Willow, which is good. If they can get them pushed back, it's okay.
If you can get a connection, always wasted it. Yeah, it was a good shot in the dark.
Okay, they have positioning with the Willow. Please, I love Tribe. I love everyone on their team. Don't think I'm just hard rooting against them, but I gotta see somebody beat these guys.
Definitely would like to have connected that mind control.
Luffy
getting
shots, and now
Lily.
there's some defensive nest eggs being placed literally where they spawn. Luffy in.
Thanks for coming, Vegeta, same time next month. That's crazy, bro. Lily has a hypercharge super.
Diego Gamer's got a bunch of damage on the Kaze.
Yeah, he's killed.
Nice.
Oh my god, he threw the lead. Diego?
Wait, he's invis.
Oh my god, Diego.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Wait! Elevate's cooking. Elevate's cooking. They have the lead. They should one kill though. They can kill any of them and they win. Just one. Any of them. They all have 3 or the blue. Nice kill by RBM.
Nice, they have the lead. Nobody can die though. Nobody can die.
Nobody can die.
Willow hyper.
Potential mind control, hyper charging for Diego Gamer.
It's not gonna get any value. He's not gonna get any value.
Oh, dude, that's tragic.
No! For me, I think the Elevate kind of choked that a little bit for me.
Oh, Oh my God!
Interaction. Not really sure why they hunkered down. I mean, especially in a moment like that, it's go for gold. I mean, you're already losing. Might as well just try your best.
My
Maybe
God,
believed that Will would have enough range there, but
oh
clearly
my
didn't. So not
God.
sure what was going on side.
Thank you for the 5, Cut. I appreciate it. Don't worry, me and Chaos got a trip to Turkey coming up. Don't even trip, bro.
Strong, but Elevate certainly clawed their way back in this one.
Dude,
so
this is nuts, man. This is not okay. This is not okay.
Right next to RBM there, and Zeus, and yeah, that's how that one goes. Hypnotized and swiftly taken care of. RBM very low.
5th month to charm. 5th month to charm.
Back up. Has probably got the gadget as well to be able to get away there, but 3 stars.
Surely somebody can beat these guys!
RBM getting behind this interaction. Evex though might then go on the aggressive. Thinks better of it. Need Diego Gamer to get that mind control. It really is going to be it's going to warrant this Willow pick here.
Willow's getting some good value. Okay. They're in a decent spot. They just need the Kaze for the lead. Okay, Kaze's won.
Key now.
Oh my God.
Charge as well for Jesus.
What are we Gus Pipering, bro?
What? He just ran in, got marked, dead.
Goes down 5 stars in the blue.
Okay.
In retreat now.
Okay, he got marked, but they didn't get the kill though. But the problem is Lily's marked. They keep the Willow alive, they might be okay.
Where is Luffy going?
I have no
How is
idea.
it working? How did it work?
How did it work? How did it work? Lily?
Oh, but Eve is
Nice kill. Nice. Good kill by Eve. Okay, Eve's going crazy. They're all gonna get pushed back though is the thing. The aggression is just gonna push them all back into spawn.
It will allow
a
nice
Kaze
position for drive
hyper.
here. Let's be honest. Battle shot's gonna ricochet nicely for Zeus there.
Okay.
If you're going in, trying to get some big
Okay.
taps. Plenty of time for Tribe. They haven't got
Nice
to rush this.
hypnotize. Oh my gosh.
RBM low, thinks better of
They
it.
have a Lily
waste
hyper
Ollie
super.
super.
They have a Lily hyper super. They can win this.
Rethink this one.
Elevate can
Because they
definitely
cannot
win
falter
this.
Here, otherwise they'll be tying up this set. This is a golden opportunity to get the set. RBM creeping this left-hand side.
Okay.
FX has
Okay, hyper super.
Finds RBM.
Nice. Yeah, they win this.
They win. They win.
There's
hope!
Luffy diving in, looks for one, not enough. So Elevate hold up.
There's hope!
Line in our opening set. Elevate getting the first would be a big deal.
If they could get the first set, that'd be huge for Elevate. If they could somehow get the first set, that would be huge.
They didn't even pick up a set.
What they did last month though, and then they got 3-0'd.
Square, we need hope here. We need hope. That is not hope. That is.
Hey, bro, I'm rooting for Tribe here. What you mean?
Oh, you're not wrong. Yeah, you got money on the line. You're not
I mean,
wrong.
I got money on the line, but like, I would love to see Elevate win, but come on, bro, it's Tribe.
Bro, go owe me 50 Monopoly dollars after this. Bro already broke, bro. He can't even pay for a Spirit Airlines ticket, bro. It's over.
It was a great steal for Elevate. They can get a set.
Bro's gonna forever be in debt.
It's gonna give them the world of confidence.
Oh, no.
Take out a tab.
There's just too much mirroring.
Hey, Lilia
RBM
super.
To allow for it.
Yeah, we can curse in your chat. Yeah, as long as you don't say anything mean to anybody. I don't care if you curse in my chat. I just don't curse on YouTube streams on purpose because a lot of kids watch me. But I don't mind if you curse in my chat.
And the first sign of blood for Tribe.
Just don't be stupid, you know?
Choice of gadget from RBM really important. Goes for the guaranteed hypnosis rather than the jump to dodge things out. Vex now looking for another
nice
one.
Eve. Ooh, Eve doesn't get the kill though. Guts a little bit back to his super though.
And he escapes. These minute moments.
He does have a hyper.
Yeah, he's got hyper. He gets even these traps though. That's a dangerous trap too on the left.
Good tap still from Zes.
Wow, Zeus is tapping.
Word, it's keeping everyone so low and might have to force out a retreat here from Elevate.
Willow's in a decent spot. Okay.
Stay behind.
Willow can push them back slowly but surely.
3 stars still. Anyone really will do on the side.
It's winnable! It's winnable!
Good gamer. 30 seconds on the clock.
Definitely winnable.
Still time
So
for a push
winnable.
here for
So
Elevate.
winnable.
And with the hypercharge of Vegeta and Evex, if Diego
They have
Gamer
two
can get his
hypers.
as well, then be massive.
Just wait for the end. They need one kill. They had the blue star. You see one kill and they win. One kill. You can't mess this up. 20 seconds, Chad. This is ice time. It's all about ice. Do they have the ice?
The elevator slowed as well to the mark. 10 seconds on the clock.
Going in. He's going in.
Got RBM.
He got the kill. Instantly gets out.
He gadgeted out.
Nice, beautiful. He's gonna die though. He's dead. Oh my god, it's
Hey, Vegeta got the gadget!
Run! Run!
The number 2 seed from North America, the first to strike in this heavy hitting matchup.
That was key. So
We
key.
might have a new script, chat.
Early momentum.
The script might be rewritten. We might have a new script.
Vegeta looking so calm and collected.
We might just have a new script.
And I love that calmness that we're seeing for Elevate, because like you want to be jumping up and down.
I pray.
You just gained the first.
I pray we have a new script.
That you've been battling constantly in grand finals, but they are so locked in right now.
Yes, exactly, Ark. You want to be happy, you want to
4%
take
chat,
momentum into
4%.
round number 2, but you don't want to get too
4%.
overconfident. In the end, it's still a very tough opponent
Beautiful.
they're facing right now. Elevate is off to a great
Honestly, that was a
start here,
really
but they
even set. Like,
still
that was
need
a
to be
beautiful
calm
set to
and
watch. You can
collected
clearly
coming
tell these are
into
the
that
two
next
best
match.
teams in our region.
Vegeta here with
Just
the
by the
most
sets and the
damage.
gameplay.
I
Also
really
the
like
drafts
that
as
combo
well,
once
like
again.
even drafts.
Just showing off
Most
how
teams have a
strong it is with the
range.
current meta
Both
game.
teams have aggro. One team has a throw, another team has another aggro. Like, really well played. Came down to the last second kill.
There, a very well-rounded composition. You've got Willow, which I think is a really intelligent choice. I think
Evex Modus, yeah, we don't talk about the Evex Modus. Chat 1,300 go here, only 1,200 likes. If you guys could please like up the stream, I really want to hit 1.5k likes before we end the stream, so we can do another giveaway. If you guys could do that, be greatly appreciated.
Good out of Elevate.
Guys are still up Bobby and want to
An
win.
open map here, it's
Yeah,
bridge
you're not
too
wrong,
far,
Therma.
and here it really just comes down if you can
I
win
agree,
your
Clue.
lane, then you win the game.
Help
It's
Unk out,
coming
bro.
down to 1v1s here in
Don't
map
fall
like this
asleep,
one,
dude, no way, bro.
except
I'm not
if
gonna
you
fall
have a
asleep.
bullet
I'm
that can
chilling, bro. I got a lot of
break
energy.
Open the map. We did see a
I just
Brock
leaned
today
back in my
before.
chair and everybody's like,
Ark,
oh,
I
Jimmy's
think it's been
sleeping.
a
Guys,
great
get down.
fan.
Like, nice, bro.
It can work. In
Well,
some
I missed. You
areas,
missed
but
a lot.
for the most part,
Oh, we got
it's
bridge too
not
far.
really
I better see a monkey here.
It's just too many counters.
I better see a
I
monkey.
mean,
You
it's not
joined the
overlay,
perfect
but I
time.
don't
You joined the
really
perfect
agree
time
with it. I
shit.
think
We're
that there's
basically
plenty
just
of
at
brawlers that,
finals.
you know,
It's
you
Elevate versus
consider
Tribe,
there
the
to
classic.
have maneuverability,
Always.
not necessarily break.
Ranked
And
after, I'm
this
not. I'm gonna
tends to
watch
be why
Game
people
7 of the
just
NBA
pick up a lot
Finals.
to
I'm gonna watch the
have,
second half.
An immediate break. And I think there's
I
other
also
ways to
ordered
be going
wings, so I'm gonna
about
have to get
it
my
here.
wings, and then
For
once
me,
it's over, I gotta get my
so,
wings, and then
certainly,
I'm gonna watch Game 7 of the Finals.
consideration
I'll be
here,
streaming ranked tomorrow. Don't
Andrew's
worry.
a consideration for sure. Bonnie first pick, definitely worthy.
Why is it
for me.
always
I want
same
that kind of
team? I don't
band
know,
out.
bro.
Eve
It's what
has
the
a
script
place
wanted,
on
I
this
guess.
particular map as well, for sure. The lake and that side of things. Melody, big brawler on his map.
Did you
Both
buy the
certainly
pay-per-view?
gonna be
It's I
very
will
much in
buy
the
it when it
minds
gets
of both
later
of these
or
two
closer
teams
to.
here as
We're
well.
probably gonna
Chuck used to
stream
be
it
a
in my
must
Discord
ban
server next
too.
Saturday.
And Lily, I want to
'Cause
say
I'm really
up
excited to
front,
watch
you
Charles
can't
out there
let
fight.
Elevate have that brawler.
Kenny,
Surely
well,
the
this is
monkey's
second
not banned,
map
right?
We're seeing with those heist changes in.
It's open!
How are you personally?
Oh my god, go monkey! Oh my god, go monkey!
I definitely think it's changed things up on how pros
Okay,
play
Kaze's
this.
good
I
too.
think we are leaning
Someone
more
go the
into some
monkey.
control
Have you
brawlers
watched the
than we
Brawl
were
Talk?
before.
I've
Kaze
been
is
meaning to
definitely
get
on the
around to it. I
aggressive
saw a lot
side,
of stuff
but I
in
do
the
feel
Brawl
like
Talk,
there's
but
a
I
lot
haven't
of
watched
brawlers
it yet.
out here right now, especially in
Stream
this
NBA
meta. You
Finals,
see
I don't
everyone
think I
on the
can do
right-hand
that. I
side,
think
the
it's like
Eves,
against
the
terms of
Bells, the
service.
Ambers, the defensive brawlers of the world have a lot of value. So the
You
fact that
stream it?
those
Yeah,
are
we'll probably
three
stream it
bans,
on
I
the
think, is
Discord
pretty
on
telling
Saturday.
of how
I'll let
pros
you
feel
know though
about
when we
it,
get
too.
in that round next weekend though.
Such a
You and the
bold
NBA
brawler
sound
first
so
pick by
boring.
Elevate.
NBA is
It
actually really
is.
exciting.
I think
And I'm a
Jason
big
Moke can
basketball
dance
guy, so
around
that's why I like
things.
it.
It's definitely gonna
Okay,
give
what
it
do
a
you even
good
take
lane
here? Do you go
interaction.
like Lola?
Tough one for Trump to have to defend.
Lola?
That area
Piper,
is
you
playing
can't go
Lola.
Piper into
I don't
Kaze.
mind
You're
that
just
pick
gonna get
for that very
destroyed.
reason. It's not necessarily the first.
I
pick
mean,
that
you can
comes to
try
mind.
and go
Valban
knockback, but
by
I don't
Elevate
think you
makes
want to go
even more
Piper for
sense to
that.
Consider it though. So
Got an NBA, I think
definitely for me,
Thunder
though,
1 and
later
7.
on the
I picked
stages
Thunder
here,
in 5 though
Daryl
before the series
is a
started.
consideration for sure. Carl as well. Anything that can kind of get across that lakeside and just get from one side of the map to the other. With the Chuck ban and the Lumi ban, good brawlers to be seen.
Skill drive
there.
for Tribe, skill drive
I don't
for
want to see
Tribe.
it Brock, but it's definitely still an option. Can't be denied. Miko as well. I think that's
Melody! Okay, it's not the monkey, but it's close enough.
Despite
That
the
may
hype
not be the
changes,
monkey,
you can't
but it's
allow
close
that kind of
enough.
brawler
We'll
to
take it. We'll
be
take it.
banned,
We'll
and
take it.
Nothing's
I
really
like the
changed
Melody Lola. It's a
really
good draft.
in the meta in
Solid
regards to
draft,
Melody
solid
and
draft.
Heist, except for the high.
Don't hate it, got nothing
And I still
against
think
that.
She's dangerous.
Bonnie,
Other kids ask for a Kaze, but I think it's a broken brawler. I think
Melody hasn't shown up a
it's
ton.
only broken in the hands of people that really know how to use it though.
Slice through some Lola
When I
ego
first
as
started
well.
playing, I
Get
thought
that
it was a
kind of
horrible brawler until I
going
learned how to
through
play it.
Making sure you're getting that
The
pierce.
refrigerator!
Heavy hitter right here. Very slow brawler, but if he can get
I
to
don't
the
know
other
about
side,
8-bit
will punish
into
the
Lola. I don't love that. I know Vegeta really loves his 8-bit though. Vegeta loves that
I really
Brawler.
like it here. I do. It's just like,
It's good though, but
not
I don't
like
think
the
it's that
sort
good
of
into
Brawler that you
Lola.
expect to talk about too heavily going into a match, but
Can't they just go like Monkey or
Apex
Daryl or
just
something?
Very, very good here. Definitely got some weaknesses, it must be said, and
Bobby in basketball, whenever I see him, I
playing
will.
into Melody is brave by Elevate. And you want to bring in the extra credit
Choo-choo?
to land the additional damage. You don't want to be bringing the TP against
good.
the Melody. Just stay away from it.
Solid.
Juju.
Not
Yeah,
what
it's-
I
it's
was
a good
expecting
product.
at
I like
all,
them.
but
The
it's good.
Anjo and the Eve ban.
What do you
that
even
allow
take
Brawl
into
some good
this?
mobility on that
Free
mid-area
Daryl,
map.
not
You
necessarily.
gotta overthrow this now.
Because Daryl's not good into 8-bit, and it's not that good into Juju on this map.
The role
What do you even take?
Well to close the gap swiftly and,
Whenever I have a
cross
code,
over,
or whenever I have
they
an
go for it.
update
That's
on the
pushing
code
here.
and like the
As well,
situation of
they
that, I'll
try
give
to
you all
get
an
him picked.
update.
They do quite like to bring it in.
Colt?
Yeah, it's
Do
similar to
any of you
Brawl.
guys remember
Having
the
something to
Luffy? I know
add to that
Second
melody,
doesn't.
really.
He's still in my
Have
chat.
those
He
base
had
ideas
955 DPS on safe zone with
Very
Colt.
daring brawler.
It was
Just
the
to break
most
the
DPS I've
it's,
ever seen in my life.
been
Why
quite a
Colt?
while
Because they
since
want
we've seen a
damage.
Colt, and I'm
And the
all for
Colt's
it.
a wall break for the
It's a
Juju.
fun one for sure. I mean, the sharpshooter.
And Colt's
is going
also
to be an
decent into
interesting one
8-bit.
here.
It
Definitely
was like a year
DPS
ago. That
option,
was like the
similar to
most
8-bit,
insane thing I've
except
ever
he's a
seen in
little
my
bit
life.
faster, obviously, probably not necessarily as punishing.
In
especially with
second,
an
yeah,
8-bit
it
extra
was
gadget,
nuts.
But nonetheless,
I
can
remember
still
you
do
a
the
real one
job.
if you remember.
Round 2
I remember Simsy,
It's gonna
Ducky
be
a real
Tribe
one.
Gaming sending RBM down that left-hand side.
Kaze
Zeus,
already in the
Luffy
bush.
operating on
Kaze's
that
tough
right
to
end,
make work
Vex
on
and
this
Luffy
map though, because the map is
battling
so open.
far. Musical notes
Oh my god,
surrounding,
Melody.
shield going up,
Holy
in
Melody.
and out. That's gonna
Okay.
be a takedown
Luffy
early
got a
for
lot of
Elevate.
his super back though. Guess she'll go to world spot? Yeah,
solid.
but it's gonna be really tough for them.
Start so far.
Actually, I don't know about a world spot. I know they can get an LCQ spot. I'll have to see the points when this is over.
Started.
And see how big the gap is after double points. So I'm pretty sure they can still get the second world spot if they win the next 2 monthlies, but it's not looking likely.
Nice takedown.
Nice
there
Luffy,
from
good
Tribe.
kill.
Good defensive.
Luffy's playing really well
on
so
that
far.
Side of things. That important break though from the Colt is going to be quite key, I feel.
Okay,
Well, that
Luffy.
push eradicated.
Luffy.
No way to hide down the left-hand side
Luffy!
lane.
There's
Just
3 world
getting
spots? No, NA is
absolutely
2.
tapped
NA is
up
2
here.
world spots.
But Luffy's on the safe. That's the first stage down.
I see Albert.
That's a great start from Tribe.
Zeus getting some extra shots in there as well. Vegeta working this left-hand side. Barely.
Why is there lag?
Down, and now the
Production!
able to surge forward. Vex.
An AS3?
Down.
I thought we had 2.
2v2 situation. Vegeta working.
Well, like
No,
that, how
we
many?
have 2 worlds, 2 LCQs.
That's what I'm saying. We don't have 3
3
worlds.
blue members will
My chat's saying we have 3 world spots for some
You are
reason.
brain dead.
If he has the
We
height
do
of
not
charge,
have 3.
If
We
he wants
do
to make
not.
a break for it, I wouldn't mind it necessarily. You've got to take
I
care
swear
of
in
Elevate
AS2, that's what I'm
first
saying, in
and just
AS2.
pull down. Elevate and frame bodies at this safe. It's
I
not
don't know,
working
my
out
chat
too well
tripping,
for
I
them
don't
so
know.
far as Tribe now getting close towards that.
I think we got 2. I don't know. Well, I'll
9%
fact check it
RBM is
later.
beaming this round.
I'll
Side
fact
lane,
check it later.
hypercharge
Maybe
in
we
as
got
well,
3, maybe we got 2.
doing
I
more
don't know. I'll
damage.
figure it out.
Elevate are floundering. They're not really together, not really composed, and Tribe are just
Got
going
half my
solely
chat saying one
aggressive
thing,
here.
half my chat saying another.
Not
It's like
looking
a
too good. Now RBM
democracy
in a bit of peril
war.
here as FX is duking around it. But it's
Good start,
really
though.
so
They already
good
got some
for this
early
chill.
damage. Holy 8-bit
RBM
damage.
gets it, and 81 HP
Okay,
above
nice
his
kill.
head.
Luffy
Luffy's
gets the
going
takedown
crazy.
as well.
Luffy's
Neck
playing
and neck
so
right
well.
now. Each side trying to get through that next checkpoint of the high safe at 50%. Diego Gamer.
No, I
holding the line.
just checked in game.
Lone
It's
brawler
2.
that can kind of
Chat,
float
you guys
over
are
this
stupid.
water right now as Vegeta
Besides,
drops
I
down.
thought it was 2,
Switching
but
to
half
the
my
ninja
chat was
form,
like,
looking for
Jimmy, you got
daggers,
3.
no
So I don't
contact
know,
there.
bro.
Diego
I'll
Gamer
figure it
up
out.
and down. And Luffy could use some musical notes. No super.
Okay.
Melody is quite useless.
No, they win this at the
Hunter's
end. They
taking-
win here. They win.
There's the damage.
Did they win?
The Elevate need
They
on
win.
the Tribe
Elevate's
side.
gonna win.
And
Oh my
with so
god.
little time,
Elevate's cooking!
Huge turnaround. That is why 8-bit is such a great brawler on this map.
No,
One
Elevate's
time, they
locked.
can't get to the
Elevate
safe.
is locked
no
in.
chance there for Tribe.
Elevate is
Elevate
locked.
just quick as that to change the tide. Tribe dropped the ball. I mean, they had such a great start, so much momentum.
Elevate is locked.
And then it's all dwindled away.
There's an Elevate
Rage going
sweep.
hard.
Power of 8-bit, that damage booster in the middle.
Hey, you were over here going, hey, they won the first set last time, but then they lost 3-1, and now you go, what if Elevate sweeps? Pick a
Hey,
side,
Mike,
square!
Special for months, but
I'm for both, bro. I got money on Tribe, and I
got a 4th grand finals win here.
I
would
see,
be
I
rare
see.
air.
Bro plays both
No other
sides.
team in North America
What is
can
square
claim that.
checking? If you
Need
go
all-time
in the
moment for
game
them,
and you
especially off the back
tab,
Brawl esports
there's a
tab.
little
Something a bit
marker
disappointing.
next to
Right now, Tribe Gaming have a
the
lot of work
teams
to
that
be
are
done.
like in the
Elevate now, they
leaderboard,
one game lead
and
in
it
our
is
second
first
set.
and second
It's a
place that have
serious
that little
presence
mark
in the middle of this map.
left. That is the world slot.
We have
Okay, I don't know
two.
where you guys
How
are
quickly
finding
can he get
the other
I'm-
stuff,
I'm
but it's
almost
not 3.
positive. We have
match up
two.
because RBM can just maneuver
On the
around
website, it
much
says
easier, but
3.
He has got the range advantage.
We didn't get any
Yeah,
spots
damage boosted down
from
so quickly,
Brawl Cup.
taken care
like,
of somewhat by RBM. But
Yeah,
it's
we didn't
still
get any
standing.
spots. It's
Tribe
2.
are just very much all over the place here, and the damage is starting to now rain in. 84% left.
I'm so
on their safe now.
confused.
Luffy's
My
gonna
whole
clear
chat
up
saying
this mid.
3. I
He
have
goes
no
down.
idea, bro.
That's disappointing.
Zeus, top left-hand side.
What
Working against
website
the
is it?
Vex. The Vex
Wikipedia?
diving in,
I don't
going
know.
through the Lola spawner.
All I
I'm
know
gonna
is
check
in game it
Wikipedia.
says one thing, and on the side it says another
Operating
thing.
on the
I don't know.
left-hand Colt, looking for the long-range tags as Luffy slowly crawls his way up. And now he's
I don't know,
going
Chad. Doesn't matter. Let's just watch the game, so figure it out after, okay?
Immediately.
Yeah, Luffy's just not able to break through this defense. of Elevate. Just every time shut down and
Chat rage baiting. I also think chat's rage baiting. But whatever it is, we'll figure it out.
The tide and to get this win for Tribe. Shut down every single time. RBM breaks that entire mid now as well.
RBM.
For Vegeta. And Zayas now in a tough spot. Evex as well coming into helping hand his left-hand side. And as quickly as that.
Oh my god, Diego's going crazy on Juju. Nah, BC's playing this so well. They're playing so well. BC's playing so well. Or Elevate. I'm used to calling them BC. My fault, chat. Elevate is playing so well.
Now at 50%. It's not just a battle of percentages, it's a battle against the clock. Luffy has to find a way to at least get through this first checkpoint.
Luffy's getting a little bit of damage, but he's not getting that much damage.
He goes down
only just a little bit on the save. This Colt pick is not working out for them. In order for the Colt to work, you have to like hit every single shot and get on the save.
Tribe have just not been able to break through, but this left-hand
side. Is
Elevate
Elevate really about to go up 2-0 in sets? This is insane.
He's on the safe, and that's huge.
Bardock!
Can they get the damage they need now? This stage is going to.
He's on safe, but it's not enough.
And I think that is still going to be enough.
Oh my god, they're up 2-0 in sets. Oh my god.
And now it's defensive.
Oh,
might do it.
My god, the script might get changed!
Crumbling apart. This is 2 sets to 0 now.
The script might finally get changed. The script might finally get changed.
And it's drifting away.
No matter how you spin it, it's new territory for North
4% chat. 4%. 4%.
We've never even gotten to a set 5. So for them to win this, they would have to go 3 straight, and that seems improbable against a really good Elevate squad.
You're saying it, Kenny. They already rewrote the script in that one. Elevate for the very.
They're even talking about the script.
Up to 2025's monthly finals.
Like RBM had a lot of DPS, but I just don't think Colt was the pick. I think Elevate's had a really good draft with 8-bit Kaze and Juju. Really just good, well-rounded draft.
Said they did not prep for that. I'm certainly sure that they.
I really like their draft a lot.
And yet still Elevate.
I think Elevate's had draft both sets.
It's a really good showing.
Put against Tribe every round, that's crazy, bro.
Match, in all honesty, but hey, maybe Team Electric's just playing so well today.
Gonna be so mad if Tribe reverse sweeps. That would make some first. It would make for some fire content though.
It's kind of poor for me, for them. But I mean, hey, they've got so many points already. They can afford.
Halliburton hurt. Actually, I mean, he's been hurt though. Ice. Is he like? What's the score? Chat. What's the finals of Game 7? Or not the final? What is the score of the finals of Game 7?
Draft now. If this next draft
15-16. Okay.
Well, tough.
Or it might actually be 3 world spots.
I mean, this is fantastic.
Unless it's a typo.
I don't know,
because that doesn't make any sense why we'd have one LG spot.
That's what I'm saying too, because like the site says one thing, but the in-game tab says another thing. So
yeah.
I'm really confused.
It's truly a huge surprise, especially since now.
16-18. Okay, thank you for telling me the score, chat.
Really matters.
Hopefully Halliburton's okay. If he's hurt, they're probably not gonna win, especially on the road.
Because it's double point season.
Yeah, it's weird. We'll get it figured out, chat. It's not a big deal. We shall figure it out. Chat, out in the open, if Elevate wins this, they take the entire monthly final.
Especially for the size of North America.
Let's score right now 2-0 for Elevate.
It's just hard to keep up with that rate. At some point,
the Lakers are in Cancun, bro. They ain't winning anything.
It hasn't even been a bad day for them, I would argue. They swept through every opponent so far. It's just been a tough go.
Come back, please. We'll see.
To start off this
script changing, what?
They need to wake up.
Surely we get the script changed. Chat, please make sure you guys like the stream. We're really close to 1.3k likes. We can definitely get 1.5k for the stream zone.
Today,
so please, chat, like the stream. Brock first pick.
Still be on top despite the double points.
Charles or Ilya? I think Ilya Defourier. Charles is really good though. If he can get him to the ground, I think Charles has an advantage, but Ilya Defourier is probably overall better. But also Ilya Defourier just switched weight classes, so I'm interested to see how he's going to be in a different weight class. So that's my opinion on the fight. But I think Ilya Defourier is going to win. We're going to watch it on my Discord server on Saturday if you want to watch it with us. I appreciate $2 donation. Thank you, guys.
I don't know if he's him. I really don't know.
Why do we have a Brock first? It's okay.
Through the mid, and that can be interesting to me. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting Gus, to be completely honest.
What?
You know, Gus Shield pairing with Bonnie, not a bad synergy for me. Hank gonna be open.
No!
Prospect consider massively so here.
No!
Ollie Ollie as well.
Oh, no!
That's a bit of a tough one. We've seen
And Tribe has lost their minds. They're back to drafting like they were in Brawl Cup. They have lost their minds. They have lost their minds.
I love that brawler here. I think it has a... There you go. Yeah, I mean, Gus as a pairing could be a final.
Why is there a Bonnie?
But the Bonnie pick, I mean, it's a bit wild, Kenny. I don't think I've ever seen it here.
Nice call out for
I have never seen Kubia's kill. I hope he's okay,
I
guys.
saw that Bonnie's a bad brawler.
Keep me updated.
Only seen her on high
So when did this happen? Did they change in the script?
Right now in her professional gameplay, where she shows up.
Why is there a pro? But I have no idea, Zen.
No heist.
I could not tell you.
Maybe they got the wrong rotation out in the open. Over there, like they haven't. Yeah, Gus taking.
I agree with Ark. Like, isn't this just a heist draft?
Combined with this Brock, definitely go.
So they
with
go
the
the
long range
Gus.
affair
Okay.
So far.
So they have Gus,
they could add
Brock.
Piper even to this. I mean, I would prefer the belt to mark up the Pearl, personally.
Okay,
And
they
just
have
go
Brock
with the
and
long
Gus.
range.
Surely
I
they
mean,
just
they're
go
not
like
gonna
some
be
type
too
of
worried
tank
about
here.
that Hank
Or
appearing if
Buster.
they've got the belt in
Or
their
Buster
back
would be
pocket anyway.
amazing in the Bonnie. Go, oh, Buster's banned.
But
God.
Other brawlers,
Dang it.
You know, like Byron could be there for heals potentially into outrange.
Buster, I was thinking so too, but it's banned.
Suppress that way, but
RT,
I mean,
but then you have
it's
triple
decent
range,
so
and I
far.
don't think that's what
It's
they
not
want.
Too shiny, it's not too special.
Ollie, I like it. I like
Ollie
it.
combined.
You gotta
Yeah,
keep in mind they have
it's,
Eve on the
definitely a
team. Like
dangerous
you
thing.
have to
They've
give
done
some
it
type
before,
of tank for
but
Eve.
again, it does
Like
not
Eve
always
can
work out.
only
All
play
you hear
tanks
is
and Meg.
not the
Like that's all he
brawlers
can
to make
play.
work. 'Cause the gas closes in,
He's
sure,
very
but,
good at it,
you
but
know,
that's
you
all
are
he
a
can
bit of a loose
play.
pair of hands, and
So you have to make sure you have a
Eve
brawler
is
that you
just
can
ran
play
down
in
at
the
the
draft.
early stages of the game.
Wonder if Bonnie's just a
What
particular
is
matchup
Tribe?
that
Do
Tribe
I think
really
Elevate's gonna
likes.
sweep
Brock,
them?
obviously, the range,
That'll
a
be
bunch of
insane if
HP,
they
so it's gonna
sweep
take
them.
several shots for
MG's
Brock to
gonna win the
trade through
monthlies.
her, and on top of that, you have a second form, kind of like Meg, where you have to work through
Hank?
that as
Crazy,
well.
bro.
So Hank gonna be the final selection here. Just a lot of health points coming.
Not
versus
the
Ollie's,
Milky
and Eastern West
Hank!
a couple times already today. I'm curious though. I don't know. This is new to me. Bonnie being in this spot is really different. Obviously, two different forms: that Leon-esque one, that Cannon form. So I just don't know what Tribe Gaming have in their
I
mind.
don't-
Really, they believe in
I
this,
don't know
though.
why
this
there's
is
a Bonnie on my
ultimately
screen.
Set number
I'm
3.
so
They're down
confused.
2-0. They're trying to pull off
Me
a
too.
fourth
Like,
grand
why
finals
is there
win
a
in row.
Bonnie?
That's territory that this region and most
Like
of
what
the
is
world
Bonnie
have
good into? It
never
doesn't even
had.
have a
This would be an
hypercharge.
all-timer if they managed to pull off a reverse sweep.
Maybe Water Blues.
I don't know, man.
Slow, have the Bonnie jump in, then to.
Why is there
kill
a
the susceptible
Bonnie?
Brawler potentially.
I thought the body
Elevator
hypercharge
doesn't
came
have
earlier,
draft,
not
yeah.
wrong.
Could escape away from the Ollie.
I mean, the Hank's
Preempting
moving,
that
though.
already great
Oh
shots
my god,
from
the
there,
Hank's
so
already in the
that's
grass.
left-hand
I
side.
actually have never
As
seen
Evan always
RBM
goes
lose
down
on
there.
Hank, though. I'm gonna keep it a
Hustle and
buck.
Rakers here.
I don't think I've
definitely
ever
for
seen
me,
him lose
that,
on Hank.
gadget
Like, you
as
can
well
fact
is
check me on that, but I don't think he's ever
piercing.
lost a set
And
on
can break
Hank.
the mid. I prefer it to the
Bro's
Why
bottom
do they
gonna
have a
situation, but,
Bonnie, bro?
right now,
What?
I
losing
don't
control,
know,
and
bro.
we need to
They
see
first
what
picked
this
it.
Bonnie pick is still all about.
Zeus
He has
opening
no
up that
super!
Brock will add in a little extra to that little strip of grass right there. A very good one to just see when they initially go through, but obviously
They
with a
lost
huge
all their
break on the
positioning
left,
because the pro
doesn't do
ran
too
back
much
to
for
break
them.
the wall, and then
This is gonna
RB,
be
what
a
is
fog
RBM doing?
closing in soon. RBM at 400 HP of Vex.
There's Jack
Now
for
diving
elevate
Luffy
Vegeta.
in trouble. There goes one. RBM now having to fight alone on this right-hand side. Rocket Rain
gosh.
going down. Now
Oh, what a
connects.
snipe.
Oh my god,
RBM
RBM.
hovering on the line,
Not
finally
enough.
falls
Wait,
to
1v2?
Zeus, and a
1v2?
2v1 situation
1v2?
is a big ask from this guy.
I
Has a
can't.
shield up. A Vex with
Good try.
plenty of health points.
Nice,
RBM at the
dude.
snipe of the
Fade
century,
away
but it
in the
wasn't
fog.
enough.
It's Elevate taking round 1.
Snipe of the century, but it's not enough.
For what started off so well for Tribe.
Wow, chat, they've gotten zero value out of the Bonnie. Oh, what a thought!
Luffy again, still struggling in the rocket fuel there from Diego Gamer to break open that bush.
Elevate might actually sweep them.
RBM pushing forwards for his squad.
I mean,
has
RBM
now
has
the
hypercharge super, though.
Got to really utilize this and just start to get something on the board. I mean, it's just crumbling so quickly away from Tribe now. Quite disappointed to see, but
This is interesting.
they are a squad
I
that
remember
can
going a long
bring this
shot. I've been
around
live
and
for
bring that
5.5
forward.
hours.
This is a comp that can work, but again, this Bonnie reservation. I'm
Usually
not
monthly
seeing
files
where
take
it
around
really
6
fits
hours.
yet, and Luffy's got to really prove it to me.
The Vex flashing that super. It's a
Okay.
dangerous man, especially
They have
as this fog
hypercharge
starts
super.
to close
Still
in.
no Bonnie
Gus
super.
Sniper.
Lethal weapon,
And
now
the
hypercharge
Gus
top
is
right
gonna
inside.
absolutely
Bonnie's
close Bonnie's
dead.
way. Great job,
Yeah.
Bonnie.
Towards RBM. It's a takedown,
Oh.
though. 2v2
RBM so good.
situation. Vegeta hypercharge.
Nice kill by the
running
Pearl.
away as fast as he
No,
can
that's
to
it,
the
that's
back
it.
line.
He's
Zeus
gonna win.
peppering
No,
him on the
RBM
left
missed. Oh my
side.
god.
Diego
He
Gamer
missed. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
consumed
god.
by the green
Oh,
smoke, and
Vegeta almost
RBM
had
will
that.
clean
He
it
Nation
almost
fuck
had that.
Nicely played by Tribe Gaming.
Alright, speak you see. Holy darnation! Thank you so much, Rygo. Yeah, deal to get game 7 of the finals, taking it. Dude, that's insane, bro. I hope he's okay. I didn't see the injury or anything, but I hope he's okay. Thank you so much for the donation. I'm gonna watch the NBA Finals once this is over. And I gotta get my wings.
And why they valued it so highly here.
Oh, and I also gotta buy Square's plane ticket. Square, can we do it after the finals?
Do just that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give you a call whenever the game 7's over.
Position. Is it gonna be this gadget? The slow from RBM.
Time is it for you? It's a 7:30 p.m.
FX though is going to be in a good
It's
spot
8:30 for me.
as well with the shotgun shield potentially here. Elevate aren't really too worried about this position.
What is this draft? I don't know why they have a Bonnie, but RBM Hank almost went. Where is
Vegeta going?
Wait, what? We got trade. RBM's dead though. RBM's dead.
Over. Oh my god. Where is Vegeta going?
Where is Vegeta going? Bro's just like, where is he going? It worked, but like, where is he going? Chat, they're on match point.
This is what it's all been.
Chat, they're actually on match point.
I knew that there was going to be a shift in the wind, but I didn't expect it to be this month, to be honest. But
they're actually on match point.
Are earning it. They've got their strike.
Wow. They're on match point.
And B, the June monthly final
is won,
is now the question. No time for choking.
But I just playing more happy with team. I haven't been playing because I've been busy with YouTube. I'll get back into esports someday.
Nice hop from Avex there.
It was my decision to stop
Protects
playing.
Himself,
So.
will fall.
If I wanted a team, I would get a team.
Side. Vegeta.
Oh my god, RBM's so low. RBM's dead.
Knocked him back? Oh my god.
Oh my god, RBM's dead. Dude, they're 1 round away. They won this round. They're not losing a 2v3 to a Bonnie and a Pearl. Dude, they're 1 round away from winning the monthly finals. They are 1 round away.
Again, you know, this Bonnie's doing nothing. I hate to bang on about it, but it really is just doing nothing so far. In a 3 versus 2, I've got no confidence that it's going to be a brawler that can really help hand this. It's pretty much still down to Zest, and I think that Avex as well going to hold on to that Hypnotize for the next following round. All this utility of which Elevate earning.
Luffy's dodging pretty well.
Avex going to
trying
to burn. Now the shield popped out by Vegeta.
Wasted bombs, they're over.
They wasted everything. They wasted everything.
So clean.
Elevate is stiffing them!
What it will take for Elevate to be
1 round!
champions.
1 round!
And they do it.
1 round.
Diego
1 round.
Contributes to the cause
1 round.
Luffy working the right-hand side, and RBM just a 1-man tank.
1 round.
Up the middle of this map.
1 round.
And they're slowly moving forward. Now a hypercharge available for Vegeta.
Vegeta, or he's going in.
He's going in.
He got him.
He got him. On a leash right now. Vegeta strikes next.
Over.
RBM's 1.
Oh my god. He got out.
RBM's 1 HP.
Oh my
god. Wait, this is it. They won.
It's a huge ask,
they won.
though, isn't it?
They won.
3 versus 2.
They won.
And Elevate know how close they are. RBM is about to fall.
Oh my god.
Here to get the heels back off.
There's
He's
no
in a really
shot,
tough spot
dude.
RBM's dead.
Yeah, it's over.
It's all down to Zeus, and he's going to go into the gas.
No way.
Already gone and done it. Your monthly final champions for June.
Ah, Vegeta called. Vegeta called.
A huge
That boy
squad
called.
in double point season, no less. Unreal.
That boy cold.
The reign of terror finally over.
They swept down!
Last season, this Tribe Gaming roster had won 4 in a row. 3 this
that boy
year.
cold.
Had yet to go to a set.
Oh my god, they
swept
them.
Elevate just put them to rest in a 3-0
my god, they
fashion.
swept them.
What a massive shift for this region.
Is Elevate the best team in NA?
As well, 4% of the viewers voted for them to win this match.
By the way, it was a 96 to 4%. By the way,
4%. He should have held up a 4. He should have held up a 4. I would have been so cold. If Vegeta did the 3-0 and then held up a 4, oh, I would have been so cold.
I mean, I hate to say that I saw it coming, but it was.
Got the pin fire smirking. I'm happy. That is insanity, chat. They swept them. 7 for 7 on predictions this month. Smoke it that crazy average life majority. Thank you so much for 5. I appreciate you, Go. So happy you went 7 for 7 on predictions. Holy body!
Just wonderful drafts. I mean, Tribe though, gotta say, did not look like themselves. Some very questionable picks. We cannot let Luffy get away with that 0 and 81 DPS Bonnie pick, which I still have no idea why. It's not on any of my notes. I've never seen it there.
That's crazy,
it's
bro.
The first pick.
The script changed.
That is it.
We actually have a change in the script.
So many questions of that set.
Would love to know what was
Or were
going
they
on
doing
in
the
their heads
Bonnie?
for that
I
Bonnie
would
selection
also
as well.
really
Like,
love
genuinely
to
something
know
I haven't
what
really
they were
seen in
doing with
scrims,
the
not just
Bonnie.
for North America or Tribe, just
G, you get that
genuinely
Monopoly
everywhere.
subs?
I'd
Oh,
love to
you're
see it all over
right!
the
Oh,
internet,
Square, you're going
especially in the pro
broke.
scene.
Square,
Let
you're
us
going
know
broke.
on Twitter and
No.
definitely
Square, you're
comments,
going
'cause
broke.
Genuinely clueless on
Dude,
that
chat,
one.
I'm up 50.
Damn,
I'm
bro.
up 50 Monopoly dollars today.
Especially with the issues for
Halliburton, no. Smirker, thank you so much for 2. Toast, thank you so much for 2. I don't know what happened to him, but I'm going to go watch the game after I see the point. So, chat, I'm going to stay live for like another couple minutes. RSPQC or one of my mods, can you put my Discord server in my chat? Chat, I'm doing a Lumi giveaway tonight. If you guys want to enter, just make sure you guys join my Discord server. I'm going to make a YouTube post about it, but please make sure you guys join my server, okay? If one of you guys could please put my Discord link in the chat, it'd be greatly appreciated. Because I'm going to do a couple giveaways tonight. I'm winning, we'll see, Curbs. If you don't win, you helping me with the giveaway.
Certainly some incredible.
What am I live? I'm usually live at 7 p.m. So 24 hours from now, I'll be live tomorrow. That's crazy. The Elevate really swept. There's a Discord server. Make sure everyone in chat. Wake up, chat. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Join the Discord server. Join that server, please, please, please. I'm doing some giveaways for the Lumi skin tonight.
I'm super happy about, despite
Genie, I'll look after the stream.
the other way.
I'm waiting to see the leaderboards. Then I gotta in stream, and then I gotta get my wings, watch Game 7, and then I gotta buy Square's flight.
Just following the same kind of plot every single time. 3-1, 3-1, 3-0, and now finally it's a 3-1.
Zeus changed his bio. Over,
but this time for the other side.
He changed it. I was just on Twitter.
You saw Zeus changed it? Oh my gosh.
Preparing the interview right now.
All right, I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Do you think
I'll be back. Give me a call when you're done. All right, peace out, chat. Peace out, bro.
I'm sure they're really excited, and reasonably so. I mean, this is a
no
big
6
change
for
of pace
6.
for the
Yeah,
region.
Zeus tweeted
Tribe
no 6
Gaming
for
have
6.
been something special for multiple months, and credit to where credit
changed
is
his
due,
bio, I
because
saw.
they've been unstoppable until this moment.
Check
This
world
is the
spots in
first kind of
LCQ, I
obstacle in the
will.
road
But
for them.
apparently, like in game, it
And
says
we
2,
get
but then on the site it says
chance,
3.
and it's a huge
So it's
honor
like-
to talk to none other than
I got
Diego
no idea.
Gamer back for
Diego!
for his team in Elevate for a very long time. We didn't see you, Diego. So happy to have
Why
you
does
here.
Diego look like he in like the bottom of a basement?
Yeah, I'm here. Hi.
Welcome
Diego
to
looks
the
so
stream.
nervous.
Well, the most burning question probably. You've
Yeah,
been
it's different,
second
so it's
to Tribe
confusing,
all
yeah.
year,
I'll
and
figure it out,
today
though.
you didn't just beat them, you swept them 3-0. What was different this time?
In the cam, bro is not in the camera.
All the team feels so confident, and we can beat Tribe this time. Every one of us tried too hard. We went too hard, and we all feel confident. That's the thing I think switch a lot. We all get confidence for beat Tribe this time, so we play with the comfort picks and try our best.
Solid, solid, solid.
Diego, I've got to ask, this year has been just phenomenal for you guys. I mean, you just really excelled, and it's been a pleasure to watch your progress go through the monthly
It was like
finals.
such a
But,
vibe. Yeah, the
what has
room's
been
really
key
good.
to your
I'm not done with it
success?
yet,
What do you
but when I'm
think
done with it,
makes
it's gonna be
you
amazing.
separate
I'm really
from
excited
the
about it.
rest of the competition, and what can explain the
like
reasons
for
why
Achilles,
you are
it's
just
awful
being
to
able
hear.
to elevate? No pun
awful.
intended.
I don't know if they
to
can
the
win
top
without
of
him.
this region.
Especially on the road.
We started the year like feeling so confident on get the grand finals. We saw Tribe like a unbeatable opponent like just 3 months ago. So this time we tried to sweep this. Like we all got tired to lose the finals like 3 times in a row. So we grind a lot and we tried the final map. After all, yeah, because we never screamed the finals map. So this time we already screamed it and we try our best to beat the champion. In this moment, Tribe, and then we are the champions.
Awesome to see that hard work paying off. You'll have had a little intermingling in terms of
What's
teammates.
bro
that you
saying?
worked
I don't know,
alongside.
but
Tell
I'm
me
just
what
here
it's
to
been
hear
like
the
to have
interview,
Patchy
the
kind of join
points,
the
and I'm
fold
outta
with you
here.
all from time to time.
Then I'm gonna
Have you
post a
learned
Lumi
anything
giveaway
from him?
after the
Obviously, he's a very
playoffs.
experienced player, a great one in NA. Past the
Played some ranked, not today. I will
all.
tomorrow.
What's it like?
I haven't
and what
played
did you
any
learn from
ranked
him?
games this season, so tomorrow I'll start my ranked grind.
Patchy joined the team and gave us a lot of confidence. Like he's a
Google Translate. He does
player, like,
English is
years
his main
ago,
language.
and he gave us comms and coach us basically. He coaches for get the victory this time. He helped us with get them better mental, on get better drafts, on get a better team after all. Like try your best ever and ever. So I think Patchy was a really big difference, and I love you, Patchy.
What a unit.
We all do.
Diego, maybe also give us a really quick outlook on the future. Was this just a
Hurry up with the interview! I want to see the
Are you going
points!
to rise to the top also in the leaderboard now?
I think we can break this win again. I think we can effort and work harder again, and we can get a victory again. This is double points, and we are gonna do our best for beyond World Championship.
That's the confidence we like to hear.
Yeah, we up
Thank
to
you so
1.3
much
now,
for being
Clue.
with
We
us,
need 200
right
more.
now,
Maybe
and
we'll get it.
Have a nice celebration.
Thank you. Thank you.
Please show the leaderboard!
And yeah, we already
Please,
talked
the
about
leaderboard,
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 It's still gonna
leaderboard,
look a little bit the
leaderboard,
same.
leaderboard,
It's just
leaderboard,
got
leaderboard,
no time
leaderboard,
to do
leaderboard,
for that.
leaderboard.
We
I got
also
wings I
need
gotta get. I got
our
an
friends,
NBA
very
game
beloved
Final 7
member.
I gotta watch.
It's ready, set. Welcome back to you.
Leaderboard, 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 leaderboard.
You just never get long breaks today.
Look, just put me in if you want to see a 2-3 or a 3-2. Set
On the
5
finals
when
map,
we
some
arrived,
teams focus on like
and
their
I am
round
there.
one or their like
Nonetheless, though, I got to sit
or
back
round
and
two.
watch history.
A lot of people
be made.
sometimes
That
don't
is
scrim the finals.
Incredible. I hope those guys are so
Because
proud
it's not
of
guaranteed you're
themselves
gonna get there, so
elevate,
you have
know,
to
they may
really
be
focus
the
on
guys
your
with the
round 1 and your round
mountain
2.
logo, but they need to now
SSG's
search for
third
some
now. I mean,
new
that's good for them. That's
mountains
good.
to summit here. They've taken
They're definitely
down the
disappointed
best in
with
North
like how they
America,
played against
putting
Tribe,
themselves
but them
in
being in
that
third is
position.
good for them.
And even with the postseason, 2 monthly finals away, I'm sure they've got some eager sights set over there.
That's crazy.
Coming out
Elevate
of Brawl
just
Cup, we now have a double point season,
everybody
and
today.
this just caused a huge upset in an Asia arc.
Okay, here's the leaderboard. We have Tribe in first.
Wow,
We have
I mean, look at
Elevate
that.
in second.
So little in it.
Dude, like, I
Just
want you
16
look at the
points now
difference
separate Tribe
between
getting from
Elevate and Tribe
And,
versus everybody
that
else.
lead has just been launched even
Look
further
at
forwards
this.
now. As,
So Space Station's
Gaming
in third.
going out in the semifinals here today.
Oh, so we
Still
do have
don't
3
in
world
that,
spots. They updated.
quarterfinal spot.
So we have 3
Pioneers
worlds
own
and 1
160 points.
LCQ.
Again, 16 points separating those two
So
teams.
Pioneers,
the top 4 as well.
STMN.
So, and STMN, you know, I still
So
feel
Tribe
like
and Elevator
they're not
basically
done
walk
yet.
for worlds.
I feel like
I
that
told
was
you
a
3 spots. I
very,
didn't
very
know.
close,
I have no
near
idea.
miss,
I'm just a
really,
boy.
for them today. I mean, that reverse
I'm just
sweep,
a boy,
I mean,
man.
it was
I'm just a
unfortunate, but I
boy.
think next month, they've still got some more to show.
All right, chat. What a monthly final. That was literally insanity and crazy, crazy monthly. We actually got 800 y'all here, so listen to me waffle. But if you guys could please like the stream before you guys leave, make sure you guys subscribe. That'd be greatly appreciated. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna go watch Game 7 of the NBA Finals. You guys should watch it as well. It's literally Game 7. There's no better words in sports other than Game 7s. I gotta go get my wings. Another thing, if you guys could please, join my Discord server. I'm gonna do a Lumi giveaway tonight. And another thing about the code, like I said I would talk about it a little bit, so I'll talk about it kind of briefly. I lost my code. I don't fully like know why. Like they didn't like give me like a full reason or like an explanation yet, but I'm hoping I get it back. So I'm not for sure. I don't know if I'll fully get it back. I don't know when. Like I have no timeline on anything. They didn't tell me anything yet. Like I haven't talked to them. So whenever they decide to talk to me, then I'll figure it out. But the support's been insane. I really appreciate it. I've been getting a lot of hate recently just because I lost a code and I'm like a big creator. So like they wanted to hate on me. But the support's been really crazy. I really do appreciate you guys. I love you guys. And yeah, that's really all I got. So I'll see you again tomorrow for 7 p.m. for a ranked stream. But love you guys so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Please like the stream before you guys leave. Join the Discord server, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Mwah. Peace out, peace out, peace out.